Iceblade immediately unleashed her ultimate move. To think she would sacrifice her own natal foundation, even if she wins this battle. Her cultivation realm will drop significantly. After this battle, the strength of the Bila sect will plummet to rock bottom. Giving it all up like this, it can be considered worthy of the dominance she has shown since her appearance until now. Haha. The sword now began to emit a green aura. Sigh. Seeing this, the old monk also began to concentrate his true chi. Back then, my sect's ancestors could seal you. And today I can too. Iceblade launched her attack. He braced himself to resist. The divine soul within the sword also emerged. Swinging the sword to strike once. The old monk also unleashed a palm strike. The palm technique took the shape of an eagle flying forward. This move, I am familiar with. Back then, that old woman threw out a bracelet, pushing me close to death. Now. Too weak. Iceblade exclaimed in shock. What? Pity. This dilapidated body of mine is not suited for weapons. I'll return it to you. She caught the blade, but her chest was already pierced by his true chi. Lei Tianju approached the sect master's clone, delivering a blow to the center of the chest. After that, he quickly formed a bow, firing at the old monk's eagle. I won. Oh no. Run. The net had already covered Iceblade. What should we do? Should we flee? But Fairy Iceblade is still. At that moment, a ray of light shot out from the dragon-shaped bamboo, cutting away the net that was capturing Iceblade. She was protected by a layer of green spiritual energy. Yu Yinbai pushed the dragon-shaped bamboo forward. Go. Senior. The life-giving creation talisman of the Azure Emperor longevity body. But the aura from his last move was clearly the true martial sword technique. Cultivating dual systems. Did he fly out from the bamboo tube at your waist? Is he perhaps a rogue cultivator from your ancient moon immortal sect? I can only say he shares a destiny with me, everything else. I do not know. Hey, I haven't come out yet. Why did you all crawl out on your own? I don't know either. Yu Yinbai, what on earth is going on? Sigh. In the end, he couldn't hold back, everything has been preordained. We meet again. A familiar soul aura, yes, we meet again. You are the ancient great demon suppressed in the abandoned star realm, I have seen your remains. Initially, I speculated your escaped soul would reincarnate. I didn't expect you would choose to borrow a corpse to return to life. And furthermore, choosing Lei Tianju, who died at my hands back then. I have reincarnated several times, but could not be born smoothly. The moral standards of the abandoned star realm are truly too low. You know this body, Lei Tianju? What a simple and vulgar name. His cultivation techniques are also extremely radical. I can only say, there is no chance of winning. Bei Xuan, save me, you killed my sect's master back then. Are you now going to just watch me die with your eyes wide open? Am I obligated to save you? Didn't you save the Bei Xuan sect master? If you don't save me, then the true martial immortal sect and the Bei Xuan immortal sect are conspiring together. Disregarding the overall situation, arbitrarily engaging in internal strife and eliminating each other. Nonsense. Senior, don't be angry, don't be angry. If you say it like that, then I must save you. Of course, those old geezers ran away so fast, completely disregarding me. Once I get out. Chen Fan immediately sent a line of sword chi, cutting his body in half. This is my way of saving. Bei Xuan, you destroyed my physical body. You. The MC then shouted out once. Seal. Collect him into your bamboo tube. Oh, okay. Next is your turn. Borrowing a corpse to return to life. This body is not your original one. That is your fatal weakness. You are quite right, but borrowing a corpse to return to life also means bringing me infinite possibilities. Since you've borrowed a corpse to return to life, the connection between your soul and body is weak. I will slash your body first, and then cut your soul. Ha ha ha. It is precisely because the connection is weak that I can have another choice. The body of 3 immortals. The ultimate skills of 3 sects. Your body is extremely beautiful. HMPH. You want to seize my body? Then you must have the skill to kill me first. Pay with your life. The two of them rushed into a fierce battle. Dragon-shaped bamboo and the array spirits' mouths hung open in shock. So that's how it is. It turns out he is Bei Xuan. He was actually able to escape the true pillar cage with only a mere soul transformation cultivation. He even subdued the array spirit and took it with him. Now he is even fighting on equal terms with that person who has recovered 80% of his strength. Not falling into a disadvantage at all. Don't laugh anymore if he wins. Can you imagine how those sects that escaped will use their pens as weapons to curse you to death? An opportunist. Someone who reaps the benefits while others do the work. Harboring villains. Bullying fellow cultivators. I fear internal strife within the immortal sects will be unavoidable. They will absolutely want to exert all their effort to eliminate this Bei Xuan who has broken the balanced existence of the 9 great immortal sects. Yu Yinbai remained silent. Could it be you foresaw this situation long ago? Then how will you respond? I am not worried at all. Haha. On this side, Chen Fan and the Great Demon are still fighting. The two sides stopped and looked at each other. This body is not your original body, making it impossible for you to fully unleash your peak strength. You can't kill me. I was merely testing your body's strength. Next. The Great Demon began to use his killing move. Slashed out an attack. Chen Fan used Galaxy Severing in response. The MC blocked the sword chi path. He was knocked back quite far. Again. Chaos. Sacred tree reappearance. An explosion rang out as the two sides collided. I said it, you can't kill me, and I will return peace to Lei Tianju. Chen Fan concentrated his true chi in the palm of his hand. The Great Demon also slashed out red tornadoes. True martial 36 styles. First style. Heaven seizing hammer. An explosion sounded, and the Great Demon's technique was blown away. Body severed. Bei Xuan won. No, this is only the beginning. I said it, I must grant you tranquility. The MC used spiritual energy to reattach Lei Tianju's body. I will take you back to Earth for burial. Lei Tianju's body slowly entered the bottle. Next, I will sever your soul. Ha ha ha, I never said I absolutely had to kill you to seize your body. This way is even simpler. Your physical body, I shall take it. Is that so? Chen Fan immediately brought out the soul-seizing blade. It flew out and pierced through the Great Demon's hand. Ah, you are only in the soul transformation realm. Yet you can use a soul weapon? You showy brat with many tricks. Take a good look at your fate. My fate, no one can grasp. The blade stabbed straight into the Great Demon's chest. Flashy and superficial. The blade was crushed by him. Chen Fan immediately spat out blood. You have no more strength to resist. Just as he attacked, the MC flew away. What? Then he stabbed into his chest once again. This is. My divine soul is withering. Yu Yinbai's heart's blood indeed contains immense power, helping you recover your strength quickly. But you only know how to devour, you haven't had time to assimilate. You are completely unaware that his power has already infiltrated your soul. The MC launched the sword toward him. This blade was also enhanced by his heart's blood, making it easy to trigger the source power within your body. Your divine soul shall be suppressed by me. The Great Demon screamed. No. The MC's soul returned to his body. How was it? Resolved in an instant. His soul has been sealed within my soul blade. Soul blade? Your soul power also has a connection to the hidden god immortal sect? Just what is your background? You are destined, you are truly very strong. Even several seniors and grand elders couldn't defeat him. Naturally, it is a great joy. I could defeat him, there was naturally a reason for that. Right? Exactly. Now, it's my turn, come. What's going on? What do you mean? Just what kind of game are you two playing? Why did the plot suddenly develop like this? Can someone explain a bit? My soul blade can only temporarily suppress him, it's hard to maintain long term. I must strengthen the suppression with source power. Namely, my divine soul. From the moment you gave me a drop of heart's blood until now. You've calculated every single step. The first time I saw you, I said it, everything is the consciousness of the universe. The meaning of my existence is this very moment. So that's how it is. Chen Fan threw the blade. Ice Blade immediately rushed out to stop it. You can't. The MC then pulled the blade back. Huh, what do you mean? It means, I won't. It means I refuse to be anyone's pawn. Including yours. Including some drifting universe or whatever. You can't be so willful. If you believe in destiny, then why not think of it as my choice being the true choice of the universe? Oh right, between you all, that thing you threw me into in the black hole is called the true martial dragon? The cage is gone. True martial is here. The array spirit joyfully flew away with Chen Fan. It seems this matter has ended. But the person of destiny just said the suppression power wasn't enough. It would be hard to maintain the seal. If he chose this way, then he already has a solution. Let's go back, this battle is over. But the strife among the 9 heavens immortal sects is intensifying. That's right, those yin-yang old geezers actually led the immortal army to flee. I must question them clearly. Starting again? Sigh. I now know why no one in the sect is willing to come. The meetings are truly too boring. But watching such a heart-pounding battle, I seem to have gained some enlightenment and growth. I must give a detailed account to my master when I return. Meanwhile, the MC and the array spirit were moving at high speed. Master, what do you intend to do with the soul blade next? Although the suppression power of the soul blade is insufficient, it's enough to last for a battle, I am certain of it. Now I need to return to the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty and the abandoned Star Realm to ensure the safety of my relatives and sect members. Scene shifts to the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Cloud Immortal Palace. Will you still not plead guilty? Plead guilty? Impossible. Insolent. Your Su family conspired with outside forces, intending to invade the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, killing loyal officials and destroying the dynasty's foundation. Do you still not plead guilty? Bei Xuan harmed the dynasty's immortal sovereign and usurped the throne first. Then left for his own selfish desires, not caring whether the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty lived or died. The Chen clan is greedy for power and fears death. You would rather see countless immortal soldiers killed and wounded than sacrifice the lives of your clan in exchange for peace for Great Jin. You are the true criminals of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Should we allow my husband's clan to lose their lives just to help your Su family act as hunting dogs for the 7 great sects? Truly stubborn and headstrong. Despicable. Such a wench. Her death would not be a waste. Xiao Man. Traitors and unrighteous people deserve to die. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. Your doomsday has arrived. The 7 great sects of the Starry Sea have come to visit. The 7 great sects? Could it be? Bei Xuan killed the divine sons of my Starry Sea's 7 great sects. We were blocked by the barrier of the abandoned Star Realm and could not enter to settle accounts. Now that we know Bei Xuan has become the ruler of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, we have come to visit. Ni Kong Sect, Vice Sect Master, Voidless Immortal. I wonder if humble soul transformation cultivators like us can catch the eye of Immortal Sovereign Chen. Absolute Beginning Divine Realm, Second Immortal Lord, Tai 7 Soul Transformation Cultivators. If a soul transformation cultivator takes action, how many of those North Chong cultivators you brought do you think can survive? Rest assured, we are not as ruthless as Bei Xuan to hunt everyone down. Rather, we kill 9 and spare 1. This is our sincerity and respect for Immortal Sovereign Chen. Of course, whether you can save this group or not is none of our business. This woman was originally meant to be a divine consort for my Absolute Beginning Divine Son. I am taking her away on behalf of the Absolute Beginning Divine Realm. Go back and be a little widow who guards her purity like jade. Ha ha ha. Keep dreaming. Little widow, under the control of a soul transformation cultivator. I'm afraid you won't even be able to die even if you want to. Where is Bei Xuan? Has he not returned yet? Then kill his henchman. Let him taste the pain of losing our 7 great sects' divine sons. He killed my Grand Supreme Profound. Killed my 5th and 7th brothers. I kill his women and disciples. I can only say it's too easy for him. Qin Yu swung a spear toward the North Chong people. Don't forget me. Lin Dong also unleashed a palm strike. Thank you all for letting me have this little widow, I must show off a bit as well. He spat out a glob of saliva. A moment later, it turned into sharp red stones and flew out. Chen Huaiyan flew over and used Thunder Shield. Zhang Yaoyao performed Heart Moistening. Xiao Man used Phoenix Spreading Wings. All of North Chang's palm techniques were pushed back. Below Soul Transformation, all are just ants. The MC said, and below me, you all are not even worth ants. Chen Bei Xuan. Chen Fan has returned just in time. Husband. Brother, the immortal sovereign has returned. Ha ha ha. Chen Bei Xuan actually came back. The dragon of my Chen family has returned. Chen Bei Xuan, prepare to die. Qin Yu unleashed a strike. The MC looked up, not even bothering to dodge. He used a protective True Qi shield to block her attack. The MC waved his hand, releasing a stream of green spiritual energy. The Azure Emperor Longevity has appeared. Open your hearts and receive the healing power. Souls of North Chang, return. Come forth. Protect my people, yes. The MC grabbed Qin Yu's attack. Then he crushed it with his bare hands. I don't know if your age is too great and your memory is bad. Or if you are truly ignorant. But it's not your fault since you weren't present. Huh, what on earth are you talking about? You only know that I killed the divine sons and elders of your 7 great sects. But you don't know. I killed them as easily as chopping vegetables or crushing an ant. And you will share the same fate. Arrogant, kill. Everyone, attack. Qin Yu rushed forward with her spear, shouting, die. Voidless Immortal also unleashed a punch. Yi Chengqin unleashed sharp claws. 9 Autumn's cultivators fired white hidden weapons. Tai Er brought out a purple pillar. Sigh, I really shouldn't have any expectations of you all. True Martial Divine Punch, 4th style. Flood Dragon Transformation. A flood dragon flew out with a roar. It coiled around Tai Er's pillar, and the pillar gradually cracked and shattered. A tail whip knocked Qin Yu back. Lin Dong's sword was swallowed. Truly more skillful than that Lin Yang. I will personally deliver this sword to the North Chang disciple you tormented. Damn it, you were actually able to directly seize my natal law. Recall back then, I killed the divine sons and elders of your 7 great sects. 1 strike for each. Now, killing you will be the same. Chen Fan looked up at them. Lin Dong used Demon Eye. His Demon Eye fired a purple orb. The MC pierced through it with a sword. Lin Dong screamed in pain. Supreme forgetfulness of emotions. Falling Blue Ascension Slash. Then I shall too. Falling Blue Ascension Slash. My realm, my cultivation. Chen Fan shouted, die. The MC reached through the void and grabbed his neck. What? Back then, I also held Lin Yang in my hand like this. Then I slashed like this. Lin Dong was split in 2. The countdown to the death of the 7 great sects' soul transformation cultivators begins. 7. My realm actually fell directly to Golden Core. Run. Chen Fan threw a punch. 6. The MC sought out the next person. Yi Chengqin immediately used Lustful Nest. A flashy move. In the end, it's just a waste of a technique. Chen Fan launched the sword. It stabbed straight into his chest. Then with a spin, it slashed him into pieces. 5. Chen Bei Xuan, you killed our sect's elder, we are irreconcilable with you. The MC swung his hand and delivered a strike. Booming sounds echoed continuously. Everything around was dyed red. Master is so violent. But the enemy was even more ruthless. The path of cultivation is indeed a world of the strong devouring the weak, submission or slaughter. The winner is recorded in history, the loser drinks bitterness in the dust. Qin Yu, Voidless Immortal, Tai Er, united the 7 great sects' divine swords into one, going all out for the kill. 3 attacks flew straight toward the MC. The soldiers shouted enthusiastically, kill. Chen Fan also moved immediately. Those who bully my North Chang shall have no return. Voidless Immortal was running up from behind. As expected, your moves are just like your divine sons. Your fate is identical. Die. He was cut in half. Qin Yu used her spear to strike. The MC teleported and grabbed her clothes. 10,000 Buddha's true map. This map is even stronger than the mountain and river true form map. But it's also easier to slash. Father, help me. Qin Yu transformed into a phoenix. Bei Xuan. Then she unleashed flames, swallowing heaven and destroying earth. Chen Fan swung his sword, cutting the fireballs in half. The true martial Dharma sword is unstoppable and unbreakable. Qin Yu screamed in pain. The MC flew forward with his sword. At that moment, a hand appeared and blocked it. Stop. Bei Xuan, this place is too small, I'll wait for you outside. You are the Golden Crow Great Emperor. I haven't even looked for you yet. And you've delivered yourself to my door. Perfect. Bei Xuan, you indeed have some strength. For your sake, I can withdraw my troops. My absolute beginning divine realm has already shown face to the solar divine dynasty by sending troops. And I've also taken back what belongs to me. Why stay any longer? Immortal Sovereign, do not worry about me. Kill them all. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a sword array. Your sect members and divine sons are all looking up at you. Do you dare to act? What is there to not dare? The MC launched his swords. He pushed Zhang Chu ran forward. We will meet again. The sword array caught her. You are wrong. The swords stabbed toward him. Tisk. Tyer's soul was held firmly in Chen Fan's hand. It's not that we will meet later, it's that we will be together day and night. Haha. Could it be you want to? No. A scholar can be killed but not humiliated. Don't even think about it. It's truly been too long since I've met someone so no face like this. Using English right now isn't appropriate. But it's too funny. The MC used fire to burn his soul. I've controlled the intensity of the fire so that this clown's soul will be burning every moment. Are you satisfied? Yes, thank you. My apologies for causing so many losses to the North Chang sect. It's fine, I've already retrieved their souls. Resurrection won't be a difficult task. Wait, Zhang Chu ran. Now isn't the time for redundant words like, I miss you very much, or I still kept your sword. Chu Ran noticed someone fleeing. Immortal Sovereign, that person ran away. If you want to run, it's impossible. Bei Xuan, face the battle. The MC flew over and shouted. Freeze. Quite good at hiding. My concealment is hard even for the Fuyao sect master to detect quickly. How could you find me? Because I am even stronger than the Fuyao sect master you speak of. Wait, we can make peace. Before he could finish his sentence, his body was slashed to pieces. Number 2. Now, those who leave, I won't kill. Those who persist in wanting to die, I will grant your wish. Retreating will only lead to being killed by the Golden Crow Great Emperor. Dying here can still be considered dying on the battlefield. Carrying glory. Long live the Solar Divine Dynasty. Sigh. Forget it. Falling Blue Ascension / I'm not dead? My cultivation is gone. True Pillar. Yes, Master. Lock them all up. Do not harm them. I currently have at most 3 parts of my power remaining. 1 part is enough, they no longer have any cultivation left. No different from mortals. Immortal Sovereign. We welcome the Immortal Sovereign's return to court. No need for that, you two have worked hard. It wasn't hard, it's good that we could wait until you returned. Ha ha ha, the dragon of my Chen family has returned, the situation of the Immortal Dynasty is stable. Brother, long time no see. I've made quite some progress and haven't been lazy. Looking at your eyes and this aura, I understand your choice and your stance. If you are a man, give me a decisive blow. Haha, are you afraid the outcome will be like the gift Zhang Chu Ran gave me? When you first arrived at the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, you saved me once. Now you've dealt with this quickly, we owe each other nothing. I won't kill you, nor will I allow you to die. I want you to live well. Why, does he still have a bit of old affection in his heart? Because more than death, you fear losing power. I want you to keep your eyes wide open and watch the bright future of the dynasty develop day by day. Yet have nothing to do with you. I want you to always live a life full of regret. You are ruthless enough. You all clean up the aftermath, I'm going to deal with the enemies outside. Immortal Sovereign. Of course, the Immortal Sovereign will surely return in a great victory. It's just. Rest assured. MMHMM. Chu Ran and Yao Yao's faces darkened seeing that. Chen Fan then flew away. The MC found Qin Yu. Chen Bei Xuan, don't thank me for giving you the chance to experience father-daughter bonding. You will pay the price for your arrogance. She transformed into a bird and flew away. Did I give you permission to leave? Chen Fan immediately unleashed a strike. Insolent, that hand saved her once again. The attack was dissipated. How dare you? The MC still pursued Qin Yu. Cloud hanging hand. Golden Crow continued to block the next blow. But Qin Yu's feet were already tied by a rope. What? How could? Ah, father. But she was pulled back by the MC. This time he was a step too slow. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. You. Chen Fan severed her head. The final one. Number 1. I, Chen Bei Xuan, do what I say. Those who dare to trespass on my territory, I must kill. A flash of light appeared in the distance. Then a booming sound rang out. Chen Bei Xuan. That is the Golden Crow Great Emperor. He actually appeared in his Dharma body form, it seems he is truly furious. Immortal Sovereign, don't lose. Golden Crow Great Emperor, we finally meet. You have gone too far. Your descendants killed countless innocent people and North Chong members of my great Jin immortal dynasty. I only killed them, you tell me who has gone too far. But 100 million lives cannot compare to a single drop of my bloodline. I don't even need to use techniques, just my aura alone is enough to destroy ants like you. HMPH, a frog in a well. The MC used the Azure Emperor longevity to block the Golden Crow's fireballs. Huh, what do you mean? If you knew what kind of figures I killed not long ago, perhaps you would absolutely never have appeared here. And now, you have no way out. This is the power of karma. You actually possess so many types of immortal sect powers. Sorry, when you know a lot, you can do whatever you want. Do you think that by cutting off the connection between me and the Solar Divine Dynasty, you can make me weaker? Then you are mistaken. Without needing to divide my soul for the Solar Divine Dynasty, my power will be more concentrated and even more powerful. You think I cut your connection with the Solar Divine Dynasty to make you weaker? Then you are wrong. I did it to block your path of retreat, to make you die here in despair. How is that possible? What method should I use to send you on your way? Knowing too many things is also a kind of trouble. At this time in Chen Fan's sea of consciousness, you are actually burning your life force. What? Did you realize you've met an opponent more difficult to deal with than yourself? So you've become jealous? Haha, burn away. You will only lose the power to suppress me. Is that so? Time will give you the answer. I have made my decision. When my power was relatively weak, I frequently borrowed the strength of this Dharma artifact, which eventually caused it to be damaged. Nurturing it for so many years, now is the time for it to reappear. The cauldron is being empowered by lightning Dharma. True, divine 5 elements lightning. Open for me. The Golden Crow uses protective true chi. A series of explosions rang out. It is the radiance of the divine 5 elements lightning, 10,000 times greater than its initial magnitude. Just how strong is the Celestial Lord now? But I fear the Golden Crow Great Emperor won't be that easy to deal with. What's wrong? Can you finally reveal your true face? In 1,000 years, you are the first one capable of forcing me to show myself. However, Chen Bei Xuan, this is my true self. But what about you? That form of yours, how much longer can it be maintained? To kill you, that is enough. The protagonist takes out the flying immortal sword. He infuses spiritual power into it, slashing out a lightning dragon sword strike. Flashy and gaudy. The sovereign's word executes the decree. The Golden Crow takes out a stack of red paper. Then he uses a brush to draw a few characters on it. Words like the wind, disperse. Now it's your turn. The sovereign wants you dead. A small spark flies straight forward. The protagonist uses a blue layer of protective true chi. But that spark managed to penetrate the protection. It flew straight into his chest, burning the physical body. You cannot help but die. Chen Fan stands still but doesn't utter a single sound. The protagonist remains motionless. The sword has slipped from his hand, falling straight down with a thud. Celestial Lord, it's a disaster. Master. Ha ha ha, rest assured, after you die, I will use your body to take revenge on your behalf. At this moment, 2 lotus flowers appeared, entering yin through death, returning to yang through life. HMPH, no need to struggle anymore. The sovereign's retrial. Yin and yang. Consummate harmony. The golden crow's spark was gradually extinguished upon touching the yin-yang circle. What? Thorn of yin and yang. The protagonist fires 2 hidden weapons straight at the golden crow. He immediately uses the sovereign's word to respond. The golden crow's sovereign word is being destroyed by the protagonist's thorn of yin and yang. Disperse, disperse, detestable. You are quite something. To actually be able to rely on a battle with me to reach a completely new level of realization. But there won't be a next time. Emperor's Chi. Ascending the temple, receiving the jade seal. Judge, the golden crow swings his sword in an attack. Chen Fan raises his hand and shouts. Return. Master, the sword in the array spirit's hand has flown away. A booming sound rang out. Divine 5 elements lightning, body merging with sword. The protagonist merges into a sword and flies straight at the golden crow, piercing through his chest. Having finished the task, Chen Fan transformed back. I don't understand, how can you be so strong? His body slowly fell, and his soul emerged. The protagonist waves his hand, releasing a blast of true chi, creating a cage to imprison the golden crow's soul. Chen Fan retrieves it into his hand. When you killed my juniors you were cold and ruthless. And now you want to imprison and torture me? I don't have such malicious pleasures. The occasional 1 or 2 times is only out of consideration for someone else's feelings. Not killing me will be your greatest mistake. The protagonist immediately collects the golden crow's soul. Suddenly, Chen Fan's head felt a bit dizzy. He fainted. Then he fell freely downward. Celestial Lord. Lu Yenshui flew up to catch the protagonist. Celestial Lord, you've worked hard. 3 days later, the protagonist is still in a coma. You haven't rested but have played the zither for 3 days straight. Take a little rest. The kitchen has prepared a rich and delicious meal to restore spiritual energy. Or you can use medicinal pills to recover. No problem, I'm not tired at all. Don't hold on to the mindset of protecting the Celestial Lord even if you hurt yourself. That will only cause more trouble for him. Yes, then I'll trouble you. You're joking. Why would it be trouble? I am his wife. It's natural for me to take care of him. Then who is the woman that the Celestial Lord spared no expense to break into the center of the universe for? When Xiao Chong was mentioned, Yenshui didn't know what else to say. I'm leaving first. Rest assured, since the moment you recognized me as your woman, making me the head of the Lu family and the master of the Kunshu realm. I have known my place well. You've given me enough already. I am very satisfied. I'm truly not jealous of her at all. I know I have no right to be jealous. Suddenly a voice rang out. How can you not be jealous? Who dares to intrude into the Celestial Lord's room? This is bad. Could it be an enemy of the Cloud Sky Palace who managed to break in? Can I protect the Celestial Lord? I am here. I won't hurt you. I want to help you. Celestial Lord. The voice is coming from within the Celestial Lord's soul. Celestial Lord, what's wrong with you? He doesn't love you. Let me help him love you. Who are you? As long as you can give birth, you will naturally have countless places in his heart. No need to be jealous of anyone. You must give birth. Yenshui screamed. Celestial Lord. No, you are not the Celestial Lord. The Celestial Lord would not treat me like this. You cannot resist, because this is the desire craved deep within your soul. The union of life and death. No, don't, Celestial Lord, please wake up. No, I don't want you to be like this. Chen Fan, wake up quickly, Chen Fan. Rest assured, compared to possessing you. I desire a perfect body belonging to me even more. I will grow inside her womb, exploiting her body, absorbing her entire cultivation and life force. This is naturally her honor. When that time comes, will you still want to kill me? To kill your own child? The great demon burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. The time is ripe. The ancient great demon is flying toward the light. I have been reborn for another life and made an oath to protect the people I love. I will absolutely not leave any regrets behind. I absolutely will not let you have your way. Chen Fan shouted. Refine. You want to refine yourself? You want to perish together with me? No, I'm about to succeed. I must be reborn. You are not worthy of bearing my surname Chen. He screamed in despair. No. Please don't, please don't. The protagonist's body, uncontrolled by anyone, collapsed. Lu Yenshui quickly jumped down to escape. Celestial Lord, Sister Lu. All of Cloud Sky Palace is shaking. We came to check, thinking some accident had occurred. I didn't expect an incident like this. No matter what we did just now, we couldn't break down the door. But it suddenly broke open just now. To treat Sister Lu like that. This smelly brother. Have you always been enduring it like this? Don't talk nonsense. Just now it seemed the Celestial Lord was possessed by an evil consciousness. I'm fine. Everyone go check on the Celestial Lord. Celestial Lord. It's one of the Celestial Lord's cultivation forms. The Great Tao Cauldron Sutra. The cauldron is sucking the protagonist's body inside. Afterward, it flew away. Celestial Lord. The cauldron flew into the universe just like that. 3 years later. The Sun Divine Dynasty has been conquered by Zhang Churanyan. That's wonderful. Celestial Lord, are you still alright? At this moment, inside the protagonist's sea of consciousness, refining yourself, with your cultivation fallen, it is still difficult for you to destroy this demon creature that even I am somewhat afraid of. It's fine. Even the great immortals of the primordial era could only suppress him in the Central Earth Star realm. I won't have unrealistic fantasies. Bei Xuan, you cannot fully suppress me. As long as there is an opportunity, I will. Alright, I know, we still have a long time ahead of us. I have the assistance of the 3 immortal bodies, even if my cultivation has decreased. It's nothing to worry about. I can just cultivate again slowly. I need to send word of safety to the people of North Chong to keep them from worrying. Take my message and go. You really are unworthy of being the monarch of the great Jin immortal dynasty. To be the ruler of a dynasty. To sit firmly as the master of a sect. Is that the ultimate standard of the heaven-defying path of cultivation? Cultivating immortality is nothing more than wealth, companions, dharma, and land, the law of the jungle. Standing at a higher place is the only way to obtain more resources. Vying for power and profit is an unavoidable scene on the path of cultivation. Perhaps you have a point. But I only want to build a peaceful sky for the people who love me. Scene shifts to the center of the universe. 9 great immortal sects. High-level meeting. 9th week. The 5 Elements Immortal Sect has been removed from the 9 great immortal sects and renamed the 5 Elements Sacred Land. This is already the final decision. HMPH. I represent the 5 Elements Immortal. Sacred Land. I understand. This stinking and long-winded conference has finally ended. Finished? You people fled in the middle of battle, causing our sect master to be heavily injured and in recovery, and countless elite disciples to be killed or wounded. If you don't provide an explanation, no one should think of leaving. That expert from the True Martial Immortal Sect earlier had already fought until the 5 Elements Immortal Sect was lost, obtaining countless resources, and then seized the spoils of the Celestial Lord's battle, monopolizing all kinds of benefits from sealing the demon god. How dare you demand an explanation? The Celestial Lord's army seems to have been annihilated. It's not as if your sect suffered any damage. Amitabha, friction between sects is normal, and continued debate is useless. If that demon creature has already been sealed, then the dispute should come to an end. The sword remained silent, not uttering a single word. Right. Let's end it here. Don't argue anymore, and don't fight. You damnable people. Detestable. If the sect master hadn't placed a restrictive decree on me, I would definitely kill them. In the future, you'd better be careful when you travel, lest you suddenly fall into a pit and have to ask my true martial immortal sect for a funeral gift. HMPH. So arrogant and rude, a lowly spirit. Scene shifts to Kai Yan's room. That demon creature was actually sealed by Bei Xuan. Will the previous plan still be carried out? Who was it that said at the beginning it didn't matter even if we withdrew from the ranks of the immortal sects? Now you're in such a hurry. The true martial immortal sect really deserves to die. I must seek justice for the immortal lord and the many disciples of our sect. The high-level meeting has ended, and we are about to return to our own sects. If we delay until Yu Yinbai returns to the core territory of the true martial immortal sect, the thing your father wants will be difficult to get hold of. You mean, set an ambush on the road? I am only nudging you to show your sincerity in action, otherwise I won't know anything. Okay, then I invite you all to hear my good news. Scene shifts to the White Silver Palace. The conference at the center of the universe has just ended, and we must immediately return to our sect. At the same time, instantly enter a state of wartime readiness and fully guard against enemy attacks. Wartime status. Why is that? Wasn't the demon creature already sealed by Bei Xuan? HMPH. Those fellows have strange attitudes. They actually didn't pursue us for Bei Xuan's whereabouts and the aftermath of the seal. They certainly have some intention. Therefore, I ask you all to heighten your vigilance. Yes. Is it this place? Please come in. Sit down. This junior does not dare to sit. Senior, are you not in secluded meditation? Has your injury recovered yet? Thank you for your concern. I am indeed in seclusion. Right now, what you see before you is merely a wisp of divine sense projection, no need to be formal. Sit down. I don't know why Senior has secretly called me here. I have a favor to ask of you. I want to ask you to safeguard this item on my behalf. This, regardless of our not so close relationship or my meager abilities. This arrangement is truly inappropriate. The storage treasure you hold marks your pure and kind nature. I am completely at ease. Does Senior know the background of this little bamboo building? I still don't know, my master didn't tell me. I hope Senior will tell me. If your master has not spoken, then I shall not say more. In short, please keep this item safe. Sealed within this is a woman. This is not an object. But in the eyes of certain people, this is a treasure. Oh, that's right. At the beginning, the fated person, Bei Xuan himself, once broke out of my bamboo building. You were also present then. Senior, if this person also. Rest assured, if she can personally break my seal, I won't need to be sect master anymore. Alright, then when shall I return it to you? When the time comes, Bei Xuan will find you to retrieve this item. Other than him, you are not to give it to anyone, including me. Why is that? You've worked hard. Take your leave safely. Am I daydreaming? No, the entrusted item is indeed with me. Is it that all big shots like to speak in riddles? Sigh. A few days later, the astral ships of the true martial immortal sect were on the move. Suddenly, a fireball came flying. A series of explosions rang out. The protective layer was quickly breached. They have flown inside. Lord Sect Master, hand over the one fated for the immortal realm, and I can allow the true martial immortal sect to leave behind a seed of inheritance. Red Blood Immortal Sect. You launch an unprovoked attack. Do you want to cause a civil war among the 9 great immortal sects? This is not about causing a civil war among the 9 great immortal sects. But rather, after today, true martial will no longer exist. Kill them for me. They have begun bombarding the astral ships. From behind the thick smoke, 2 elders of true martial appeared. The 6th elder has begun to take action. You brought this upon yourselves. She flew straight toward the people of the Red Blood Immortal Sect. If it wasn't for last time, when I was knocked out and locked up by that idiot senior brother, and couldn't participate in hunting that demon, he wouldn't be injured, and you wouldn't be able to be this insolent. Just to my liking, let me fight you. The 6th elder continues to attack. If it were normal times, Naturally I wouldn't be your match. But now, I hold the sect-suppressing treasure of the Red Blood Immortal Sect. Suppressing you foul fox is nothing more than moving a finger. Stinky brat. This flag has locked in 100 million grudges of living beings, including many from the demon race. Originally, we were all fellow immortal sects, so I could only let it go. But now, you brought this on yourselves. She transformed into a fox and charged. What? He brought out the sect-suppressing weapon to defend. The sixth elder used her mouth to bite it into pieces. Disperse. How is it possible? This is the sect-suppressing treasure. How could it be destroyed so easily? Didn't your old man tell you that absolute strength trumps all? However, I also have to pay a significant price. Of course, he told me. It's now. Tian Siji swung the sword, landing a strike on the sixth elder. Surround this beast. This is the sincerity with which our Red Blood Immortal Sect wants to exterminate you true martial people. Since Bei Xuan isn't here, I'll use you as a funeral offering for our sect master first. They all charged forward at once. Fine, at most we'll perish together. Impossible. At this moment a ray of green light appeared. Tian Siji was cut in half. The rest of the crowd was blown away. Senior brother, your injuries haven't healed yet. You shouldn't have left seclusion. I still can't just watch them bully you. Can I? You idiot. Brat, do you have any other tricks? Weren't you severely injured? How can you still have such power? This is tier suppression, superior against inferior. HMPH. Then I'll gift you an equal tier then. Come out already. The sincerity you've shown is still not enough. You stinking old hag, you dare deceive me? My father will surely crush you. It seems you've been abandoned. No, wait, my father will be here immediately. I'm sorry, I was just joking. Look, my sect has also lost many people, consider it an apology. May we meet again if fated. This is the end for ignorant people. Yu Yinbai dealt him a strike, piercing through his body. His physical body was blown apart. Senior, forgive me, all of this is just a misunderstanding. Yu Yinbai delivered one more strike, annihilating even the soul. Don't hold on to hope. Defeating me might be possible, but you can't even kill me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just stood by and done nothing. The Yin-Yang Immortal Sect Master saw this and did not dare to act. Yin-Yang Elder. We shall wait and see. Continue accelerating. Return to the main sect. Yes. Yu Yinbai has returned to his room. As soon as he stepped inside, he collapsed and spat blood. It has begun, the 5 decays of heaven and man. But I can still hold on for a while longer. Bei Xuan, you must return quickly. Scene shifts to Cloud Sky Palace. That's wonderful. It's great that the two of you could return safely. Naturally, now the Sun Divine Dynasty can dedicate all its efforts to returning to North Chong. Just the matters to be handled have increased dozens of times over. Sigh. Fortunately, being a cultivator, my body doesn't get tired. I must persevere. In the end, is there really no movement? 3 years have passed. Why do you still keep asking this? It seems I need to give you a lesson in psychological hygiene. It's not that I don't understand. I'm just guessing whether cultivators and normal people might have different possibilities. There is absolutely no such possibility. What? You actually went to bed with the master? On the way here, they told me that the entire Cloud Sky Palace was shaken back then. TCH. Watch your language. Can this kind of thing be talked about so loudly? Stop talking about it. Suddenly, a rumbling sound rang out. This is a strand of my spiritual sense. Welcome, Celestial Lord. Knowing your personalities, I'm afraid you are purging the 7th armor of the Sun Divine Dynasty. You must remember to know your limits, safety is paramount. I don't want to find anyone from North Chong missing when I return. I need to contemplate for a while longer in the universe. Don't worry, I will return soon. This ray of spiritual light contains a sliver of my true power and can be infused into Zheng Anqi's body, allowing her to step onto the path of cultivation. Yes. What about me? Is there no gift for me? I've been forgotten again. Give me this thing of yours to play with again. No. Yan Shui quickly returned to Anqi's side. It seems I heard the master call my name. He gave you a gift. What? He actually remembered me? What is it? Let me see it quickly. This is reaching nascent soul in one step. No, I don't want to cultivate immortality. I don't need a nascent soul. I want to retire. I don't want to be a laborer with no days off. Meanwhile, Chen Fan is traveling through the universe. I didn't expect that even though your cultivation has dropped, you can still traverse the turbulent flows of the universe. I also didn't expect that, even though I killed your descendants, destroyed your physical body, and imprisoned your soul, you could still be with me. Adapting to the situation is the way of a great man. I advise you not to let your guard down around me. I can allow you to exist beside me in this form because I naturally have the confidence to completely suppress you. HMPH. Evernight Starfield, Red Blood Demon Sect, Sorrow Cloud Star. Looking at your expression, you're very familiar with this place, aren't you? This place has the environment closest to the earth where I was born. A group of hooligan youths riding vehicles approached. Woo-hoo. Chen Fan glanced at them. Ah, he immediately stopped his vehicle. Hey. Kid, sell this bird to me. This should be enough, right? As for spiritual birds, I've seen quite a few, but a golden crow of such fine quality is a first. Chirp chirp, make a sound. The golden crow turned away, not bothering to talk to him. Forget about circling the lake anymore. Let's go to old Liang's cloud sea to play with birds. Come back. As soon as the words were spoken, the birdcage immediately returned. The protagonist threw the money bag back to him. I'm not selling. Damn it, our young master wants to buy it. You must sell. Giving you money is already our young master's way of being upright, don't be so ungrateful. Hand it over. Chen Fan immediately sent him flying with a single strike. You're quite strong too. Mediocre. Judging by your aura, at most you're a nascent soul suppressing your cultivation. But in reality, it seems to far exceed this. What's your name? You're even more interesting than your spiritual bird. Why don't you sell yourself to me instead? Wake up. Insolent, to dare insult our young master. Aiya, those with talent are always hot-tempered. It's normal, don't panic. How about this? You bring this golden crow and come with me to old Liang's to play. If I win, you sell yourself to me. If I lose, you can make any request. Requests such as killing others at will or killing parents are not allowed. As for requests regarding myself, feel free to mention them. Not interested. Don't leave. Don't you know that the more you act like this, the more I'll follow you, and then you'll be very annoyed? If you want to shake me off, then agree to a match. Then win against me and make a request that I'm never allowed to appear before you again for the rest of my life. Right? You're not just arbitrary, you also understand very well just how arbitrary you are. That's right, a person's worth lies in self-awareness. And I am very meticulous and very considerate of others. How about it? Isn't my character quite good? Don't you really want to befriend me? Then I'll go with you for a bit. Get on. Chen Fan went along with him. We're here, old Liang. Ah, it's the sixth young master. It's you. Chen Fan. Main and that group landed below. So you're not dead yet. And you've come here too. Could it be that you came to find me? Why would I look for you? If you hadn't appeared here, I wouldn't have even remembered your existence. HMPH. Then I'm truly sorry. No matter. Oh, are you two acquaintances? The two of them spoke in unison, not acquainted. Is that the sixth young master? Old Liang went out to wait for spirit food, he's not here right now. If you want, come in and wait. You guys go find him and bring him back. Yes. Come, I'll take you inside to see the spirit birds I'm raising. Back then, when the 7 great sects besieged Earth, your master said he definitely wouldn't survive. But now he's standing right here, acting all friendly with the child of a high-ranking member of the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect. Even if he managed to escape the judgment of the 7 great sects back then. Right now he's nothing more than a pawn in the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect. Why are you so tense? Don't forget our goal. Yes, Chen Fan, you'd better not ruin my plans. Look, Not bad, right? Red feathered returner, pine fallen jade, blue-beaked phoenix. You truly have collected many rare spirit birds. And you've taken great care of them. So, can you rest easy now and sell that golden crow of yours to me? I can't sell it. Don't waste any more effort. Fine then, let's stick to our agreement, a competition. He then flew up onto a nearby tree. He took something down from the bird's nest. This egg was from a servant of my servant, anyway. I don't know who sent it to curry favor with me. Don't be fooled by its ordinary appearance. Even old Liang and I can't figure out what species it actually is. All we know is it's about to hatch. If it never hatches, would I still have to stay here with you? Let's just guess whether the spirit bird about to be born is male or female. How about it? If you don't want to stay here, I can take you somewhere else to play. Sticking to me now? How troublesome. Young master, your servant has returned. Old Liang, look, I found someone who likes playing with birds just like us. You are. Old Liang, I saw that his old body was decrepit and useless. So I randomly grabbed a young man for him to possess and reform his body, making work much more convenient. Sounds like you're quite skilled at this. Ah, that's right, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. Have I? Ahem, standing before you right now is the peerless supreme of the demonic path, rooted in the unique star systems of an independent universe, where my happiness is paramount and everyone else can drop dead, one of the 9 great immortal sects. The nephew of the Crimson Moon immortal sect leader, from the family ranked 6th, confusingly handsome because of me, commanding spirit birds to sing for me, Crimson Demon Hammer. What is your name? Crimson Demon Hammer. You should change your name to Crimson Demon Beak. Ha ha ha, you're quite funny, I like you. Then the two of them returned to the wooden house. Come in. How did you escape the hands of the 7 great sects? And now that you've appeared here, what is your purpose? I have no obligation to answer any of your questions. Is your mouth the only tough part of your entire body? What do you mean? How about a trade? You help me, and I'll grant any request you have. What do you want me to help you with? Crimson Demon Beak is very interested in you right now. If you can get him to take an outsider like me to participate in the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect's internal blood smearing assembly, I will. Is that so? Very simple. The protagonist immediately gave her a slap. She flew straight outside. She clutched her cheek in a daze. You met me, yet you have no desire at all to ask about Auntie Tang, who loved and cared for you so much. Perhaps during the day you were too shocked by my appearance and forgot. But what about now? Truly worse than a beast. The reason you are still alive now is entirely due to the affection between Auntie Tang and me. There won't be a next time. I want to change to another room, this place is bad luck. Useless trash. At this moment, Crimson Demon Hammer was sitting to the side, watching the show. Oh, I originally thought that master and disciple were currying favor with me just so an outsider could gain a foothold on the Gloom Cloud Star. But it turns out they're interested in the blood smearing assembly. You should have just come and told me directly. Otherwise, do you really think people like you could steal our immortal sect's treasure? Ha. The next day, Chen Fan. Are you a rogue cultivator traveling the universe? Since the bird egg hasn't hatched yet, why not come back to my house and help with some business? The Crimson Blood Immortal Sect's blood smearing assembly, have you ever heard of it? I just heard of it last night. Someone really wants to go. Correct, so I brought her along as well. You're quite generous. I've always been very understanding of others. So, how about selling that golden crow to me? At this moment, the carriage came to a stop. We've arrived. My home, one of the 9 great immortal sects, the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect. As they got out, a wooden carriage also approached. 6th brother, long time no see. Little 6th, did you bring a few blocks of wood to the assembly again? 2nd sister, don't say that, give 6th brother some face. Long time no see. 2nd sister, 13th sister. After all, I've never been greedy for benefits, for a person. The most important thing is to be happy. That's why you're the odd one out among the juniors. Well, as long as you're satisfied with your current state, it's fine. Let's go. Sixth brother. See you later. You heard them. Because I'm an outlier, I don't have the right to use magic to enter, we can only walk. You don't feel slighted, do you? A guest follows the host's lead. Feel free to wander around on your own, I'll come find you later. Alright. In my past life, I didn't have much to do with the Crimson Blood Immortal sect, and some details aren't very clear. Such as why this blood-smearing assembly would interest Zhang Feifei and her master so much. This isn't blood, it's the flowing essence of beast cores from countless interdimensional demonic beasts. At this scale, there must be over 1 million. Careful. Be a bit careful, don't just touch things here. You don't have the foundational techniques of the Crimson Blood Immortal sect, you'll be devoured by these things. Oh, you're completely unaffected. It seems sixth brother has found a reliable helper this time. Helper? That's right, you're the fighter who will participate in the blood-smearing assembly on sixth brother's behalf. Competing for him to win the right to experience the sect's guardian treasure. The blood-smearing assembly is where fighters under 100 years old, sent by the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect Juniors, duel on behalf of their masters to seize 3 weeks of the right to experience and comprehend the sect's guardian treasure. A life and death struggle? It seems that once you're on the platform, it's live or die. Strictly speaking, you don't necessarily have to die on the platform, but if you surrender, won't your master refuse to take you back? Master, him? Haha. Looking at your attitude, it seems you're not sixth brother's fighter. But it's too late now, the fact that you're standing in this garden proves sixth brother has already registered your name. If you desert before the battle, you'll be wanted by the immortal sect. So what if I'm wanted? But if he schemes against me, I must make him pay the price. It's nothing more than destroying another sect. Oh, you two are having quite a pleasant conversation. Sixth brother. It turns out he had no idea he was supposed to be your fighter. Ha ha ha, did you tell him everything? It's fine, it's fine. It's just entering the arena for a bit. Just go through the motions. If you can't win, just surrender, I won't blame you. We still have to go back and bet on whether the bird egg is male or female. What if I can win? Impossible. It's just that I saw the person second sister brought earlier, you probably can't handle him. What if I can win? How hilarious. Fine, if you can win, you can play with the sect's guardian treasure however you like. You said it. I said it, and 13th sister will bear witness. Sixth brother, you're really getting more and more carried away. The 640th blood-smearing assembly of the Crimson Blood Immortal sect is about to begin. All participants and guests, please prepare yourselves. Descendants of rare immortal cultivators are few. Yet your Crimson Demon clan is flourishing with many offspring. The demonic path has its own ways. Having many people comes with a corresponding price. But it's not convenient to discuss it with you. You must drip a drop of your blood into the blood pool to pass the Grand Array's inspection, which also verifies you're under 100 years old. Only then do you gain the qualification to enter the blood pool. This is also the origin of the assembly's name. Isn't that just a benefit for your Crimson Blood Immortal sect? Fusing and isolating power to strengthen the Grand Array. But as you know, if you win, the benefits are not small. This drop of blood is like an entry ticket. If you're unwilling, then swap with me. With me here, there's no turn for you to step up. Chen Fan used a drop of spirit blood and sent it straight into the Grand Array. Impressive, to trigger such a large reaction from the barrier. You truly are a hidden talent. Old Sixth, look closely. It was my person who triggered the barrier's reaction. Okay, second sister is amazing. That person has a familiar aura about him. Blood smearing assembly, open. The protagonist flew straight down. Iya, before you go down, you have to give me the golden crow for safekeeping. Everyone else also flew down simultaneously. Chen Fan landed on the arena floor. Winners advance, losers withdraw. Is the distribution random? No, it's likely related to that drop of blood earlier. Die for me, not bad. I needed to move my body a bit. The protagonist immediately threw a punch. His upper body was blown away. Afterward, Chen Fan drew his sword and cut them down one by one. At this moment, the arena changed. Every time a wave of competitors is pushed back and one enters the next stage. The depth of this blood pool increases. The deeper the blood pool, the more apparent the spiritual energy's resistance becomes, making it more uncomfortable. You are the final opponent. Final? You mean this is the final duel of a stage? You don't even understand the rules. Yet you've managed to stand here until now. You truly have strength. Aren't the rules very simple? Only one winner. Even so, that's exactly right. If you can't completely block out the blood pool's influence on you, then the winner can only be me. It's fine, I haven't done weight training for a long time. Ha, you'll pay the price for your arrogance. He immediately slashed out an attack flying forward. The protagonist lightly dodged to the side. Is all you know how to do run? Then you're just like those people before. Only worthy of seeing my first move. Look closely, 3 more attacks are flying your way. Chen Fan raised his hand and blocked them all. How could you do that? No way, you postured for so long. And this is all you've got? HMPH, I don't know what tricks you're using, but this next move will tear you apart. He swung his blade and slashed out an attack. The attack tore through the air and flew forward. Chen Fan used yin-yang bipolarity. He blocked his attack. You are from the yin-yang immortal sect. Scared? That's right. Compared to the 9 great immortal sects, other backgrounds are indeed a bit low. But don't be discouraged. I haven't lost yet. Oh clear radiance of the moon, illuminate the path ahead for me. 7 blades rose from the ground. This aura, as expected of a genius from the Purple Heaven Holy Land. The person hasn't come out yet, and no corpse has floated up from the blood pool. Could he be the opponent for Second Sister's person? If you can't win, just surrender, don't destroy my golden crow. Chen Fan channeled power into his sword. Clear moonlight, given your age, your natural talent is extraordinary. Surrender, and I can spare you. I will not. I must win. Only then can I move from the Purple Heaven Holy Land into the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect and achieve social ascension. Surrendering here means I lose for a lifetime. I cannot accept it. Chen family's secret technique. Running thunder. You truly are. Chen Fan blocked it with his bare hands. You are Chen Hao. You know me? Your running thunder is inferior to Grandpa's. You are Chen Fan. You're the son our parents had when they were in the abandoned star sector. Or perhaps you should call me Big Brother. If you really are our parents' son, then fine, surrender and let me win to maximize our interests. If you win, it's maximizing interests. If I win, isn't it the same? Even though you have some moves and tricks from the Yin-Yang Immortal Sect. You're just a fighter for the Crimson Blood family. You're certainly not orthodox, you probably just eavesdropped on a few moves from the Yin-Yang Immortal Sect. You'll only implicate my Chen clan. But I is the most outstanding genius of the great Jin Immortal Dynasty. I'm already a candidate Holy Son of the Purple Heaven Holy Land and have allied with the strongest lineage of the Crimson Blood family. As long as I win this time, I'll have the chance to enter the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect. By then, I can expand our Chen family, or perhaps settle scores with the Yin-Yang Immortal Sect while they are hunting you to save your life. You're thinking too much. Have you ever thought about our parents? They've been missing for many years. In this dog-eat-dog cultivation universe, they must have long since. I remember them every moment, which is why I will absolutely not end up like them. Listen to me, surrender and let me win. If a crimson demon lacks fighting spirit and doesn't believe they can win the assembly, they won't kill you. So this is the kind of mindset and person you are. This is the reality of the world. Cultivation, what did you think you were cultivating? Defying the heavens? Breaking through your own limits? Pursuing power? Pursuing power, elevating status, changing one's origins, gaining premium resources to continue improving yourself, and then pursuing even higher power and status. This is true cultivation. You founded a sect. Unified Star Sectors were first titled a Divine Lord and then an Immortal Lord. Coming through a path of blood and storm, weren't you traveling this very road? You've just always refused to face the truth. No, I only wanted to realize the ideal artistic conception in my heart. I don't care what your ideal is. If you're a smart person, if you're still our parents' son, you should make way for me. I can more or less feel your responsibility and love for the Chen family. Your younger sister has always felt proud of you. It's just that your pursuit of power has, to some extent, changed your character. Stop lecturing me. Have you been to the Chen family martial arts hall? And what do you mean, your sister? She's your sister too. How is she living? How is Grandpa's old injury? Given her current standing and resources, her cultivation has likely surged. As for Grandpa, you don't need to worry. Status? What status could she possibly have? Has Grandpa's injury healed? What happened at the Chen family martial arts hall? If you think my techniques come from the Yin-Yang Immortal sect, then I'll use this move to send you on your way. Chen Fan, was everything I said just a waste of breath? You disregard the family's interests like this. No wonder our parents left you in the abandoned star sector to fend for yourself. No wonder they didn't love you. No, I heard every single word clearly. And I recognize your responsibility toward the Chen family. Damn it. That is why I've made this choice. What? Hey, Chen Fan, you're going to get me killed. The protagonist slowly pushed him out of the arena. Then he zoomed out. He's out. The person who comes out is the one who lost. It seems Crimson Demon Hammer isn't here. Second sister, this time you finally get your wish. Congratulations, second sister. Thank you, sigh, the person is gone, and the golden crow is gone too. Fei Fei and her master looked at each other, saying nothing. He's out. Wait, this aura, it seems to be a technique from the Yin-Yang Immortal sect. That's not right. Chen Hao came from the Purple Heaven Holy Sect. Why would he use this kind of technique to remove his opponent from the blood pool? What? That was second sister's person. Could it be old sixth? Crimson Demon Hammer's person 1. Forgive me, second miss, I was incompetent. I'll speak with Yang Zan later. Yes. Ah, Chen Fan isn't dead and even won. That's wonderful. The golden crow is saved. You little rascal. Fine, I'll let you have it this time. It's good your strength increased, it'll keep you from being beaten to death outside. Second sister is truly arrogant. HMPH, come back here. She turned and left in a huff. Chen Hao gave a cold huff. Congratulations, sixth brother, just an unexpected turn, ha ha ha. But that Chen Fan will bring that sect's guardian treasure out for you. Aside from the myriad spirit banner that Big Brother borrowed, there are still many good things to choose from, right? This place must be the bottom of the blood pool. Meanwhile, the protagonist was going deeper into the blood pool. So that's how it is. Could it be that the blood pool has a spiritual consciousness? Correct. Go to the very end and take your spoils. The end? Which way is the end? The end. Go to the end. You have these pathways of spiritual consciousness. Much like blood vessels, going against the flow should lead to the so-called destination. The further up you go against the flow, the harder it is to continue. How did previous winners reach the end? Going against the flow is difficult to achieve, naturally. Most only go with the stream, which is also an end. Doing so naturally has its limits. Over time, everyone came to believe the spoils found downstream represented the true value of the blood pool. Cultivation is about defying heaven. Can I not even subdue a small blood pool like you? Longevity protection. Chen Fan continued forward. Right over there. The end. Go to the very end. The protagonist's hand touched the exit. Upon passing through, Chen Fan stood before a courtyard. You've arrived. It's been several hundred years since anyone has come here. Sit down, talk with me. Why not? You have the chance to say 3 sentences. After that, I will decide what to give you. You are a spiritual consciousness, yet you struggle to have a fixed form. And these forms are the appearances of those who dripped blood into the pool. Correct? That's 1 sentence. Keep the next one short. Yes. I must satisfy you before you satisfy me. Correct? That's the 2nd sentence. Yes. I offer you freedom. How about that? You can? I've finished my 3 sentences. What do you want to give me? I give this blood pool to you. Ever since the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect was established, this blood pool has absorbed the blood of countless elites, gathered myriad techniques, and evolved numerous magical treasures. I don't know when I appeared. I have no flesh or bone. No soul. I am the blood pool, I only have the blood pool. So even though you are the foundation of the Crimson Blood Immortal sect, capable of developing intelligence, evolving countless guardian treasures, and forming supreme arrays, you still lack the ability to fix a human form. Refining bone requires bone. Building spirit requires spirit. All spirit pills and miraculous medicines are just candy to me. Why would you be able to make me independent and give me freedom? If I could just be free. Even if my powers were entirely lost and I became a powerless mortal, I would be willing. I once made the spiritual consciousness of a certain palace independent, letting it use a painting as its body. Not long ago, I also freed an array spirit, letting him use the array as his body. If you trust me, I can try. Try, no matter what price must be paid. I want to try. You were born from 10,000 bloods. Perhaps we can reverse it, use blood to sacrifice for the vessel. Achieving the goal of using the vessel as the body. Innate wood element, external incarnation. Chen Fan created a wooden form. I ask once more, do you trust me? I trust you. The protagonist sent the soul-extinguishing blade flying over. Refine. As soon as the blade pierced its head, he cried out in pain. It hurts so much. Sacrifice blood for the vessel. Incarnate. Condense. The blade was lodged in the head of the wooden form. The condensed blood and energy gradually reconstructed and transformed it into a person. So you like this appearance? This is one of the skins I like most. Because your current form comes from my technique. You temporarily belong to me, as my magical artifact. Once I've settled you in a safe place, I'll sever the connection and grant you your freedom. I do feel something. I trust you will keep your word. And I must also show my sincerity. He clasped his hands and shouted, gather. The essence of the blood pool was gathered together. This is the blood pool essence, containing the purest energy accumulated over 1,000 years. If you can refine it, it is equivalent to possessing the blood pool itself. The blood pool has lost its spirit. This place will be hard to maintain. Let's leave. Chen Fan and he immediately left the blood pool. Just as they flew out, Song Wufeng attacked with chains. The protagonist grabbed them. He swung his sword and cut them right off. Oh, you brought nothing back. Who is that behind you? Where is Crimson Demon Hammer? Where are the others? A crisis occurred in the Crimson Blood Immortal sect. They all left to handle the matter. Chen Fan, hand over the sect's guardian treasure you obtained in the blood pool. What do you mean? Do you think you can force me? Did you forget she already got slapped away by me? I was caught off guard then. It was your despicable trick. So you people, ambushing me just as I came out and wasn't prepared, are very noble indeed. Chen Fan, hand over the sect's guardian treasure. It will benefit us both. I'm not interested in hearing your lecture. Die or move aside, the choice is yours. Chen Fan, I don't want to tear off the mask of civility. If you want to cast aside civility with me, you'd better see if I even give you any face, and you aren't worthy. HMPH, arrogant. Mount Tai's pressure. HMPH, why would I need a technique to beat you? The protagonist gave him a punch to the stomach. Winding path turning. Song Wufeng sent boulders flying forward. Useless moves, all useless moves. By the time Chen Fan finished, the master and disciple were nowhere to be found. What was that? Acrobatics? A nuisance? Someone just wanted to find death. If they've run off, I won't chase them. Without Crimson Demon Hammer, I really don't know where to go for a moment. It's better to leave this place first. Take me away. Halt, who wants to leave? We are friends brought here by Crimson Demon Hammer. He is busy and cannot host us, so we don't want to trouble him further. Impossible. If you are an outside guest of the Immortal Sect, then whoever brought you here must guarantee for you, and only that person can lead you out. Can't we leave on our own? To be honest, I have an urgent matter at home. No, you'd better find the 6th young master to see you off. What now? Break out? Breaking out would be fine, but I'm afraid they'd give chase, and I'd never have another peaceful day. I'd have to keep fighting and depleting my strength. Right now, I'd rather go into seclusion in peace. Furthermore, your identity is sensitive, it's not convenient to draw the attention of the Crimson Demon Immortal sect. You're quite right. It seems we must wait for Crimson Demon Hammer to appear. By the way, what exactly happened? It's probably related to Crimson Demon Lotus suddenly dying while heading to the center of the universe for an assembly. You knew? Don't forget, I am the foundation of the Immortal sect. Before I gained my freedom, what could be hidden from me? Speaking of Crimson Demon Lotus, the last time I saw him, he still had that sky-high arrogance. As the legitimate son of an Immortal sect's leader, with such distinguished status and formidable strength, how could he suddenly die? Who killed him? Who could possibly kill him? I originally wanted to recover the strength spent in previous battles, but with this turn of events, the 9 great Immortal sects will likely be shaken. I need to quickly head to the true martial Immortal sect to pick up Xiao Chong. Can you sense where Crimson Demon Hammer is right now? Since I condensed into this body, I've lost most of my senses. However, I know he was at the Weaver Girl Tower earlier to see his biological mother. If you go there now, he might not have left yet. The blood descendants of the Crimson Demon Immortal sect can sense my true identity. Since I am currently your magical artifact, you should hide my abilities. I'll have to ask you to endure some slight then. Is this the Weaver Girl Tower? Yes, the women who bore descendants for the sect leader are all sealed here. Sealed, ha. Who goes there? I am a friend of Crimson Demon Hammer, I've come to find him on business. The 6th young master is indeed inside. Stand back and wait. Could the young lady please help me pass on a word? I truly have an urgent matter. It's not that I'm unwilling, but the rules here are strict. An outsider like you wouldn't understand, nor do you need to. Just stand back and wait. A harmless bird like me could help you call him, on the condition that you let me out of my cage. How about it? Then I will be a bother. Aren't you afraid I'll run away? If I can defeat you once, I can defeat you countless times. Hearing that, the Golden Crow gave a cold snort. A moment later, Red Demon Hammer stepped out. I saw that Golden Crow flying outside the window, so I knew you had come out. You really are capable. Congratulations. Which sect guarding treasure did you choose? Of course, I keep my word to let you comprehend and experience it yourself. Come, I will lead you to my private meditation room for your secluded cultivation. I didn't bring out any sect guarding treasure, nor will I undergo secluded cultivation. Red Demon Hammer, I have urgent business, please take me away immediately. Huh, you want to leave? What urgent business do you have? Is it really that urgent? Can't you stay with me for a few more days? On my side, I heard your sect has an unexpected situation. I didn't mean to get involved, you already tricked and used me once before. Not haggling further with you is already a sign of my tolerance. Right, of course. You are the most magnanimous and generous person. You are my good brother. Calling me brother? You're not worthy yet. In that case, fine. Our relationship is indeed too shallow, and I shouldn't push you too hard. I'll see you off. Do you really want to leave? If it's not very urgent, stay and help me, okay? You're only acting friendly to me because of my Golden Crow. You used me to participate in the blood-cutting Grand Assembly, but I also gained something, so I owe you nothing. You're right, but leaving without making things difficult for me shows your character is still very good. Once I'm done with this, if you still need me, I can come back and help you. Thank you, if I'm still alive by then. Where do you want to stop? Just as long as it's far from the territory of the Crimson Blood Immortal sect. I've severed my connection with you. You're completely free now, thank you. You're sneaking away and giving me the Blood Pond essence. Why hasn't the Crimson Blood Immortal sect noticed? I sacrificed a bit of my origin power to create a false image that everything is normal. They probably won't realize until next year's blood-cutting Grand Assembly. Starship ahead, stop. The Crimson Blood Immortal sect orders you to stop. Didn't you say they wouldn't notice anything was wrong until next year? Are they here to catch you? No, that can't be right. You have to protect me. Right now, I'm not much stronger than an ordinary person. Rest assured. Owner of the starship, come out. The Crimson Blood Immortal sect orders you to stop. What is it? We are acting on the orders of the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect's sect master. We are to bring back anyone who has recently left the sect, otherwise they will be hunted by the alliance of the 9 great immortal sects. I have urgent business and cannot return. Daring to defy the sect master's order? Kill them without mercy. Chen Fan flicked his finger, and their cannons immediately exploded. This isn't good. This order is full of loopholes. It's clearly a forced attempt to provoke conflict. What do you mean by recently? Why bring them back? Those going in and out of the manor aren't just people from the Holy Lands and immortal sects. Daring to issue a joint wanted notice and sending someone with your low level to carry out a kill without mercy order? What exactly are you plotting? Red Demon Hammer is clinging to me relentlessly. I fear it's related to this. At that moment, a voice rang out, Bei Xuan. The protagonist immediately entered his sea of consciousness. Bei Xuan, return to see me. I grant you my power, nothing can stop you. Chen Fan held the object in his hand. The starship immediately accelerated and flew away. While the starship was moving toward the true martial immortal sect. While resting, Chen Fan dreamed of his past life. The bride is here. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Finally, this day has come. Xiao Fan. Xiao Chong. I do. Shen Junwen. I do. No, these aren't the words I want to say. I don't want this. Xiao Fan? Where is Xiao Fan? No. Xiao Fan. The protagonist was currently despondent and drunk, standing on the rooftop of a building. Ha, what a complete failure. Xiao Fan. Suddenly, a patch of space cracked and shattered. I have come to get you, child of fate. What? I don't understand. Who are you? Xiao Chong screamed in fear. Help. Time passed, and Xiao Chong was taken somewhere. You are indeed naturally gifted. In a short half-era, you have broken through the Qi refining, Conate, and Golden Core realms consecutively to enter the nascent Soul realm. Where is Xiao Fan? That fool is struggling to cultivate a trial mountain. Stuck in the Conate realm. The resentment in his heart is too great, haste makes waste. He will achieve nothing, stop thinking about him. Xiao Fan, don't worry, I believe you will definitely be able to catch up to me. Immortal Chong. Immortal Chong, I must have you. The scene shifts to the battle between Chen and Han Jin. Trash. On what basis do you think you can compete with me? If Xiao Chong were willing to be with you, I would only offer her my blessings. But since I am the one in her heart and have received her favor, I cannot shirk my duty. Ignorant fool, die. Xiao Chong. She appeared and blocked a sword strike for the protagonist. Then she swung her sword, returning a strike. Damn it, retreat. Xiao Chong. Xiao Chong. How could this happen? There's no other way. Audacious Chen Fan, to actually dare attempt to possess Immortal Chong by force. Then kill her in revenge when he couldn't have her. You are a criminal of the true martial immortal sect. Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, hide your talents and stay low, don't be rash. I have always been. Before she could finish, she breathed her last breath. Chen Fan screamed, Xiao Chong. Scene shifts to Zhang Chu Ran. Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you staring infatuatedly at your Li Yichen? What nonsense are you talking about? Or are you looking at that stalker of yours? There's nothing good looking about him. So annoying. My mom likes him so much she keeps forcing me to tutor him. He's basically an idiot. Fortunately, he's only here to repeat his senior year for 1 year. After the college entrance exam, he can get lost. Let's go find Fei Fei and make plans to hang out this weekend. All right. Zhang Chu Ran walked to her room and came back out in a new outfit. Ramran. Have you been waiting long? No, I just happened to have a meeting nearby. Ramran, when are we going to register our marriage? Huh? Didn't we just get engaged? Why the rush? Yes, I'm in a big hurry. I really look forward to you becoming Mrs. Li. Well, you'll still have to wait a bit. Suddenly, a figure jumped from the building in the distance. Stop the car, stop the car. Someone jumped. What? Chu Ran saw a crowd gathering. It's Chen. Chen Fan. Ah, was it a nightmare? Why would I have a dream like this? Thinking back now, Li Yichen really is a distant name. If I hadn't met Chen Fan, I might have ended up with Li Yichen, walking the normal path of an ordinary person. And there's Man and Fei Fei. I hope they're all doing well. Scene shifts to somewhere. Sister Fei is truly generous, using life origin essence directly to brew tea. No wonder after all these years, she still maintains such a graceful demeanor. Ziqing, as long as you are loyal to the Divine Lord, no. He should be called Immortal Lord Chen now. This life origin essence is just a small benefit. A pity I missed out. Either he was once moved by me, or we once shared feelings. If you were given another chance, would you cherish it? Sister Fei, you're talking about being reborn. How could that be? That's just a plot point from web novels. Ha, true. Scene shifts to the Hua sect. I wonder when Immortal Lord Chen will return. Yes, it's really been too long since there was any news of him. We have protected the peace of the Central Earth Star Realm ourselves, we don't need to worry him further. Well said. Returning to Chen Fan's dream. Mother's death was unclear, and Xiao Chong married that bastard. For a failure like me, what's the point of living? Ha, I really am such a failure. If I still had a choice. Damn it, what is this? The protagonist screamed in terror. Help, help. Weren't you just looking for death? Now you're crying for help. Who are you? What's going on? Am I dead? Where am I being taken? Are you a god or a demon? Chatterbox. Immortal Kang Qing scared Chen Fan into fainting. When he woke up, the protagonist had been brought out into space. So this is what it's like to die. Wow, it's so beautiful. From Earth, would I look like a shooting star? Old sir, do you have to carry 2 people at once? That must be exhausting. I'm a citizen of China, so I should probably be heading toward the system of the Hall of Yanluo. But why does this look like a European-style hell? You woke up so quickly, even faster than I imagined. I've been beaten a lot, so naturally I can take a hit. In hell, I probably won't be beaten anymore, right? Maybe I won't even feel pain. I must correct 2 of your misconceptions. First, you are not dead, and our destination is not hell. Ah, I'm not dead? I jumped off a building. But I'm not dead? Holy crap, there's a heartbeat. I'm really not dead, then. Help, I can't breathe. There's no oxygen in space. I'm going to suffocate and die. It's too high. I'm going to fall. Idiot, ouch. If I hadn't seen that you were touched by a strand of fate, I wouldn't have bothered bringing you here. Second, the place you are going is scarier than hell. A few days later, Chen Fan was thrown down. For the sake of being the child of fate, I'll toss you into my Kangming realm. Whether you can survive or not depends on your own skill. Ha, Kangming realm. These are the true martial 36 styles. Learn them, or just wait to die. 2 streams of information immediately flowed into the protagonist's head. Ah, it hurts. My head hurts so much. It's going to explode. It's going to explode. To be unable to digest even this little bit of energy. How truly foolish. Come back, help me. Chen Fan fell with a thud and fainted. Later, he woke up after something licked his face. My body hurts so much. My head hurts too. Am I really not dead? But right now. When he looked up, he saw 3 demonic beasts. The protagonist was startled and screamed. Then performed, True Martial 36. 6th style, 1st form. Heaven Seizing Hammer. The protagonist punched one away. To think it was actually this strong. The demonic beast roared in anger. Run, run fast. 2 red-eyed baboons searched for Chen Fan. After searching for a while and finding nothing, they left. The protagonist let out a sigh of relief. Just then, something fell into his hand. A python appeared. Chen Fan immediately unleashed Heaven Seizing Hammer. Then, a series of booming sounds rang out repeatedly. Scene shifts to inside a mountain cave. The protagonist sat there panting. This place should be safe for now, right? Wait. Chen Fan looked around. Great, no big bears raising their claws to greet me. Great, I jumped off a building but didn't die. Instead, I was taken away by someone. Was that a god? Anyway, I traveled through space and was brought here. What is a child of fate? Kangming Realm is probably the name of this place. From his tone, it seems he's giving me some favors. What are the True Martial Foundation building chapter and the True Martial 36 styles? In the vastness of heaven, the upper part is yang. For 42,000 miles down, it is yin. If the cycle is broken, the path is lost. From beginning to end, there is great nothingness, and within great nothingness, there is great void. Ah, my head hurts again. Stop thinking, stop thinking. This is the heaven-seizing hammer I used just now. It seems these are the True Martial 36 styles. They're quite useful. I must practice them well to survive in this world. I can't do this. I can't throw a punch on an empty stomach. I'll find something to eat and then sleep. Meat is out of the question. But maybe there's some fruit I can eat to get some sugar. There, these look like wild mountain berries. And there are mushrooms too. I didn't think much when picking them. But now that I have to eat them, I'm scared. Is this red berry poisonous? This mushroom looks ordinary enough. But eating it might leave me paralyzed. Chen Fan thought in silence. Whatever, starving to death isn't much different from dying of poison. I've already jumped off a building, why should I fear poisonous food? The protagonist started eating the apple. Just as he finished, his stomach cramped violently. Ugh, it really was poisonous. Chen Fan clutched his stomach, writhing in pain. Then he foamed at the mouth and fainted. Time passed. Ah, I seem to be fainting a lot lately. Oh, my body feels so comfortable and light. There's no fatigue at all. It feels even better than sleeping for 12 hours. This is great. Not only were those things not poisonous, they even seem to have medicinal properties. I won't starve now. Light as a swallow. Let's fly. So smelly. I need to find a place to wash up. Fool. The sea fish fruit and sunset mist root you ate are top-grade spiritual herbs. With your current constitution, you can't even absorb 1%. It only has a slight body tempering effect. Truly like a cow chewing on fine medicine. A waste of heavenly treasures. So this is the child of fate that my True Martial Immortal sect has planned for 10,000 years. Chen Fan suddenly sneezed. Is it getting cold? Come to think of it, this Kangming realm is truly strange. There seems to be no night. And the temperature is very comfortable. No wind, no rain, like a tropical rainforest. But the species of flora and fauna are definitely completely different from Earth. In short, only the environment is like Earth, but not entirely identical. Since I'm here, I might as well settle in. If fate decided I shouldn't die, then I'll live well from now on. Once I finish my apprenticeship and have power, I can take back Xiao Chong and avenge my mother. After that, Chen Fan continued to battle demonic beasts. When hungry, he picked fruit to eat. At night, he sat in the cave to cultivate. Heaven-seizing hammer. The protagonist had moved on to fighting people. Relax, relax. In this forest, there is no one left who can hurt me anymore. But I still can't leave this forest. And I don't know what the world outside is like. Is the Kangming realm just a forest? Or is it a much larger domain? I have no idea what day or month it is. Every day I just faint, no, sleep, eat, and practice my strikes. These things no longer give me headaches. But a new problem has arisen. I don't understand. According to the setups in martial arts novels and TV shows, I should have mastered some moves by now. But I still lack an internal energy foundation. At that moment, a voice rang out, commence the True Martial Immortal Sect's Outer Disciple Recruitment Assembly immediately. Whose immortal voice is that? True Martial Immortal Sect, Outer Disciple, Recruitment Assembly. I understand the words, but I don't fully get it. Oh crap, Chen Fan was immediately teleported away. Then he landed on his butt. Ouch. Good lord, isn't this guy an idiot? Why is he so dirty? Just dust and dirt. Ha ha ha, all for the theatrical effect. I have 10,000 questions in my heart. But I can't say a single word. Silence. The recruitment assembly is about to begin. Enter in order into the outer subworlds of the elders. The one with the shortest time will be chosen to enter the sect. Please follow me. No wonder. So he just arrived. He looks quite incompetent. I have many questions, but the most important one for now is, how does the selection work? Oh, the aura on your body is from the Kangming realm, right? Didn't Immortal Kang Qing tell you? Oh, so his name is Immortal Kang Qing. As expected of an immortal. You don't know anything? Oh well, that's just the old man's style. The selection process is simple. The one who survives to the end will become an outer disciple of my true martial immortal sect. Survive to the end? How many survive? Just one? With so many people and only one spot. Then the rest must. Hey, look at that idiot. He's about to die. It seems he's never killed anyone before. Can I participate next time instead? The true martial immortal sect has no need for cowards. If you don't want to participate, then die here immediately. I'll participate. Enter. Survive to the end, only one spot. I have to kill people. Since Immortal Kang Qing didn't say anything, I'll give you one piece of advice. To survive, do whatever it takes. Then the protagonist was brought to the trial grounds. It's so cold. Hide in the forest. Will the forest be like the Kangming realm, full of strange wild beasts? There's a house over there. I wonder if anyone is in there. There might be warmth and food. Or a trap. Which way should I go? This is the sign that someone else has entered. What should I do? Where should I hide? To survive, anything is permissible. The one who teleported in was an old man. That kid really did hide. I wondered if he would just stand here acting like a fool. In that case, I'll let him live a bit longer. Before he could finish his sentence, his chest was pierced by a punch. No way. I've killed someone. I actually did it. Chen Fan immediately fell to his knees and vomited. Yes, Chen Fan, you've killed someone. Because these are the rules, it's either kill or be killed. To escape this recruitment assembly. To one day return to Earth. To avenge my mother. For Xiao Chong. To survive. A moment later, another girl teleported in. She silently observed the corpse. This outfit. That person really was just dust. To think they stood dazed at the entrance for so long only to have their head crushed by those who entered later. Wait, that's not right. It seems he wasn't a total fool. But he wasn't very skilled either. Let me lend you a hand and form a good karma. An explosion rang out. This is quite perfect now. I haven't detected any major danger yet. And the cold wind in the forest isn't too strong, I can endure it for now. This Chen Fan isn't afraid of death. This Chen Fan even dares to kill. I won't cry, I will definitely succeed. Mom, save me. Kill him, you pack of liars. Bitch, you tricked me, you all tricked me. Remember this for your next life. When you like someone, you can't just look at her appearance. You also have to look at your own. She reached down to pick up the box. Top grade primordial supplement pill. Naturally, it should be kept with me. Huh? Right, of course. Chen Fan watched the three from a distance. They've probably all left. I can't hide here anymore. If I'm not killed, I'll freeze or starve to death. Chen Fan thought in silence. I won't become like this. I won't. They don't seem cold at all. It must be the effect of that heart manual I don't understand. If I want to survive, I must learn that heart manual. But how do I get someone to teach me instead of trying to hack me into 8 pieces the moment they see me? Inside that brocade box was some top-grade pill. Right, that man clearly thought he could use his little wealth to pick up girls. But he ended up being tricked, drained of all value, and turned into cold meat. Cold meat, haha, I really am quite clever. I must kill first and find a way to accumulate some wealth so I have something to trade with others for benefits. This brown mushroom is similar to the ones in the Kangming realm, at least it can provide some recovery. Go, Chen Fan, continue to kill. Patiently wait and observe, and ensure no one is ambushing from behind. Prepare for any contingency, a single fatal strike, absolutely no mercy. Strike fast, loot fast. Take everything regardless of what it is and worry about it later. A while later, Chen Fan found a hiding place. The results are showing, I've accumulated quite a bit of stuff. The downside is that killing like this, I can't find a set of clean clothes for myself. Just then, voices rang out from outside. Bitch. Third brother Chen, Save me, this voice sounds familiar. On what basis can't I? You can't touch her. Third brother Chen. He refused to give the primordial supplement pill to the heavily injured second brother Chen and lied saying it was lost. It's the truth. Bitch, you clearly stole it. Speak, where are you hiding it? And you, this naturally born trash who is like an insect. You actually dared to sneak attack me? You've got quite the nerve. I just want to know if the primordial supplement pill can save my brother here. Didn't we agree to advance and retreat together? All four of us passing together? That's not it at all. In his heart, he wanted to use you brothers and then kick you aside. He had me seduce the two of you one by one to turn you against each other so he could kill you. Is it true? Is what she said really true? In your heart, you already believe it. Why ask further? I won't waste words on a fool. Strike. As for you, you're dead for sure. Ah, third brother Chen, only you can save me. Fine, I will avenge my brother and protect Fan. Fool, can't you see that woman is about to burst out laughing? Is the role of the hero saving the beauty for bloody revenge that great? However, maybe I have an opportunity. The man in black was quickly defeated by the bald man. Fan, save me. Now it's your turn, you little bitch. Chen Fan suddenly appeared and unleashed heaven-seizing hammer. Mame gave him a punch that blew his head off. Fan Nhi was startled and let out a loud scream. Stop pretending, you're more than just unafraid. If I had been one step slower, you would have killed him yourself. With this technique, it seems you are the head-exploding assassin hiding in the snow forest. Head-exploding assassin, that nickname is a bit silly. Oh, so it's you. I didn't expect you to grow up so fast. Or perhaps you were faking it from the start. It didn't seem like faking. Otherwise the corpse at the barrier entrance wouldn't have had so many flaws. Is that so? Rest assured, I've already taken care of it for you. Because I was the third person to enter. So no one knows you're still alive. Or perhaps no one cares at all. That's right, in this killing field, who would care about anyone else? So why did you crawl out to help me? Because I want to make a deal with you. On what basis do you think you can trade with me? I have a few pills. I can give them all to you even though I don't know if they are the foundation consolidating pills you like. Nor do I know their grade. You want to give me pills. So what is your condition? Teach me internal techniques. You don't know internal heart techniques? You haven't reached foundation establishment? I don't know, I haven't. Ha ha ha, you really are too strange. Are you just a clump of dirt in the cultivation world? You don't even have a foundation, ha ha ha. That bald idiot, was he punched to death by a mortal who hasn't even reached foundation? Would he be so angry his corpse would spring back to life? Ha ha ha. Hey, what's so funny about that? Sorry, I really couldn't hold it back anymore. Ha ha ha. You truly are very peculiar. Normally speaking, without foundation internal techniques, moves and spells are extremely weak because there is no source of energy. But your heaven-seizing hammer strike was staggering enough, at least at the late Xian Tian stage. And since you have no foundation, naturally you have no aura of a cultivator, so your mortal aura blends into nature, letting others overlook you, thereby allowing you to successfully ambush them. It really is interesting. So, if I achieve foundation, that previous head-exploding assassin move won't be useful anymore. That's right. But without foundation, I am nothing more than a brute with some strength, unable to truly step onto the path of cultivation, unable to seize true power. I need foundation. Fine, then take out your pills. Just like this. If I am lying to you, then curse me to never be able to avenge my mother for a lifetime. Never. Stop. After you're done volunteering, you'll tell the story of why you swore that way. And then I'll have to listen to the miserable first half of your life again. I'm really not interested, although the quality is only mid to low grade. It's better than nothing. Aren't you going to tell me what kind of pills these are or what they do? The content of the deal is for me to teach you internal heart techniques. It does not include alchemy knowledge. Oh. But you don't need to worry. As your realm increases, knowledge of all aspects will naturally grow. You will understand later. Alright, let's make use of the time. Sit cross-legged with me and listen to my explanation. Okay. The heart technique for the outer auxiliary disciples of the Zhen Wu Immortal sect is only one. It is the Zhen Wu Foundation chapter. Calm your mind, quiet your breath, feel the energy in your body. Upper is yang, lower is yin. Within the void there is reality. Reality flows on the surface of the void. What? Foundation successful in less than 3 minutes. Rushing straight to the late Xian Tian stage. How is this possible? No, or perhaps this is the real him. Otherwise the force of his heaven-seizing hammer move wouldn't make sense. Did I wake up some kind of monster? This is bad. He's about to break through. This commotion isn't small. It will definitely draw others here. I'll consider it paying off a debt today. This formation disc, it might be able to block the commotion of his breakthrough. The aura around Chen Fan has been sealed off. Hey, don't be in such a hurry. If your foundation is unstable, trouble will arise later. No, I must become strong quickly. I must survive. I must gain even more power. I can't wait any longer. An explosion rang out, and a pillar of light shot up into the sky. Foundation in 3 minutes. Golden core in 5 minutes. What kind of monster is this? Is this the golden core? The sound of falling snow. The sound of the blowing wind. The sound of distant but clear footsteps. The scent of those pills. Truly wonderful. Cultivation is too great. Thank you. It's nothing. It was a deal anyway. You seem to have become even cooler. Surely you haven't self-taught some kind of charm technique. Over here, don't know if it's a man or a woman. While his golden core is still unstable. Strike immediately, no matter who it is. Kill them all, yes. Kill the man first. So that's how it is. This is the aura of a cultivator. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a strike. The heaven-seizing hammer, blowing all those people away. Fan Nhi was now terrified and could only remain silent. So, having this kind of power, whether their name is Shen or Li, they will all face the punishment they deserve. Surely he won't make me disappear from this world with one punch. So, then this deal is finished. I'll be going now. Give those pills to me. You. Returning them to you. I will definitely make you pay. I definitely will. You were right. As the realm increases, awareness in all aspects will naturally increase. I can judge their quality through the aura emitted by these pills now. I just don't know the effects of these pills yet. It seems I must try them when I have the chance. You really want to give the pills to me? That's right. Wasn't it agreed as a deal? Right. More people are coming this way. I need to use them to practice my punches. If you want to go, then hurry on your way. Be a bit careful. As for me, I feel that standing next to you is the safest right now. If that's the case, then how about making another deal? What deal? The Zhen Wu 36 styles in my head. I only know the first style. Heaven-seizing hammer. Can you teach me the others? You can choose whatever you want from the bag later. Haha, I'm not good at using punches. I certainly can't teach you directly. But throwing a brick to attract jade might work. Then it's a deal. A deal. Afterward, Chen Fan began practicing his punches. Heaven-seizing hammer. Cloud hand hammer. Void shock. Phew, not bad. Very fast progress. These Zhen Wu 36 styles are truly powerful. Just the first few styles have settled all the enemies. Because you've broken through to the golden core, your cultivation has surely surpassed most people. Take this. What is this? This is a storage ring. Quite a low grade, but relatively easy to refine. Drip a drop of blood on it, and it will naturally form a link with you. Wow, this really has the flavor of cultivation now. Why'd I see you even happier than when you broke through your realm? Aren't you going to use this storage ring? Top grade spirit gathering pill. Don't worry about me, I have an even more wonderful way to store things. Alright, through my guidance, you've grasped the first 3 styles. After that you can slowly comprehend them on your own. I'll be going now. You have to leave already. Don't forget, this is a life and death killing field. In the end, only one person can live. Strive to survive, and then hopefully we won't die at each other's hands. Haha. True, we must both survive. Alright, recovery complete. Waiting is useless. Now that I have strength, attacking is the best way to protect myself. Chen Fan thought silently. Must be a bit careful. There might be traps nearby. Main was walking along, when suddenly the ground beneath his feet sank. Oh no! Below were sharp spikes planted upside down. Chen Fan unleashed a strike, his whole body flying into the air. Just as he flew up, a man with a sword rushed at him. But Main gave him a punch. He flew down into the trap, screaming in pain. Advancing like this is difficult. I must find a way to break this situation. Think back for a moment. That feeling when I just broke through. The kind where my eyes could see through everything. Gather energy in both eyes. This is it. Next, it's time for me to hunt. Your mouth says it's a bother. But your body is actually very honest in caring. Huh. Isn't it because I want to help you look after that fellow related to the son of opportunity? Even though he is indeed a piece of trash. You old fellow are also a bit much. Completely leaving him to fend for himself like that. Really no family discipline at all. I'll help you shrink it down a bit. To make them hurry up a little. Stop looking. Stop looking. If in the end he still can't escape, my firmament realm will just close its doors. Hey, don't grab my clone like that. Hey, I am an elder. You are bold. You are insolent. Wait for my true body to emerge from seclusion. See if I don't crush you. Yeah, noble sixth elder. Meanwhile, Chen Fan continued to take down the group of cultivators. Main observed silently. I feel it now. This small world has undergone some kind of change. At that moment, flames exploded. Run quickly. The heavenly fire has stopped. What's going on? It seems this place is the final dueling ground. These people, only one person can stand at the end, becoming an outer disciple of the Zhen Wu Immortal Sect. Actually, just what kind of place is the Zhen Wu Immortal Sect anyway? That it's worth you all paying such a high price to pursue that single position. What, are you mocking us? I know now, he is the head exploding assassin. The guy who reached golden core in one step. For you to say such things. Are you confident that you can stand at the end? Why would you ask such a question at a time like this? Truly ignorant. Right, everyone kill him together. Ah wait, I really don't know. Listen to me first. One person took the opportunity to slash from behind. Fine, if that's the case, then I will stand at the end. Someone will tell me after I get out. Right now, there is only killing. This is the golden core. While I am still at the peak of Xiantian, the gap is too large. It's a sneak attack. Watch my sword. Zhen Wu 36 styles. Ah, don't. Hey, don't come over here. I really don't want to create so much killing karma. It's time for you to take the stage. Fan Nhi immediately swallowed a pill. Even though the effect of this invisibility pill is only for a moment, it's enough for me to survive in this chaotic battle. Casually deal with those enemies who were stronger than me but are already injured. As for him, perhaps I don't need to worry. A moment later, the ground was covered with the corpses of cultivators. Chen Fan was now gasping for breath. Seeing this, one man rushed up for a sneak attack. Oh no. Before he could fly over, he was blown apart. Oh my, it's about time. What a coincidence. You originally wanted to do some good deeds without leaving a name. Haha. Main fainted at this point. Hey, you can't sleep now. Just as Chen Fan fainted, a group of people approached. How about we thoroughly clean up right now? Then the four of us can have a fair duel. Let's do that. Possible. Go. Fan Nhi stared at them silently. You few who can remain at the end naturally have top-tier strength. I admit I am not your equal. So who wants to come and waste your precious resources like cultivation, energy, pills, and so on, to clean up a small fry who also remained at the end like me? Fan Nhi immediately put a pill in her mouth, her aura instantly exploding. You are merely at the late Xiantian stage. Forcibly entering golden core will destroy your foundation. Are you joking? If I destroy my foundation I can wait for an opportunity to recultivate. If I die here then nothing is left. It seems defeating you is easy, but killing you is hard. This old man. Cannot afford any more waste. I've killed many of this type of palace maid. Boring. All right, stop making excuses for yourselves. Let me taste the flavor of this woman. I also like to collect the immortal fates of young men. Chen Fan had opened his eyes and woken up by now. Let me, I can still fight. She had finished off that man. The hooded man then made his move, letting out a cold snort. Originally I wanted to save this foundation consolidating pill for something else. It seems that won't work. The aura on Fan Yi's body continued to explode. Not good. She flew up to attack his protective layer. Fan Nhi screamed. Die. Then she used a blade to stab forward. HMPH. How is it? He then used his blade to slice off both her hands. Be smarter in the next life. Not everyone's heart is located on the left side of their chest. Chen Fan, lying on the ground, screamed repeatedly, Don't. The aura on Main's body exploded. What's going on? This momentum, is he trying to rush straight to nascent soul? Impossible. He is at most at the early golden core stage. Chen Fan walked forward calmly. They then used palm techniques to strike. But they were blocked by Main's layer of true chi. Oh no, could it be that we just have to watch with wide eyes as he breaks through his realm? And then wait for him to take our lives later. That's right, it was you all in the end. Who didn't know your own strength? Noisy. What? This space is controlled by me. Chen Fan unleashed a strike, blowing away half of his upper body. Lowly slave, no matter what method you used to raise your realm, you are nothing but an empty piece of trash. What? Main used his true chi to control her weapon. Even if I am an empty shell, killing you is enough. Finally, it's you. Wait, let's make a deal. Speak. I can save her. I can save that woman. But the rule is that in the end only one person can live. True, but I have puppet technique skills. A puppet isn't considered a living person. I can bring her back from the dead. So what do you seek? Naturally a mutual win. I can turn the two of you into puppets. After leaving, I will set you free. Is that so? I can swear on my soul. I will definitely do it. Definitely. HGH. Main immediately twisted his neck and killed him. I don't agree. Do you hate me? That's right. I currently look at you all and truly feel like I'm looking at a bunch of ants. Life and death seem very fragile. Is this what cultivation is? Cultivating until no humanity is left. This is the price of power. The kind of power I just gained is quickly dissipating. Ignorant, you used your life essence as the price, using your early golden core realm to forcibly reach nascent soul temporarily. You really have cut off your own future. Clearly you presented a difficult problem that would lead to certain death. Yet you criticize me for cutting off my own future. You aren't human. Your Gen Wu immortal sect are all not human. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Fan took a punch. Clearly having tasted the feeling of seeing the weak as tiny ants after gaining power. Yet you still speak such arrogant words. As expected, you are the most ignorant among the fools. Xiao Fan. Ah, is it an illusion? Xiao Fan, you're awake. It's not an illusion. It's me, Xiao Chong. You've also started cultivating? Then do you still have feelings? Silly, otherwise why would I look like this? Immortal Xiao Chong, time is up. We need to set off for the 9 Paths conference. I know. You rest. I'll visit you again when I return. In the future, we still have plenty of time. Xiao Chong, where are you going? Don't leave me, Xiao Chong, listen to me. Cultivation really isn't something for humans to do. 2 months later. Hey, short-lived ghost, why do you come to eat every day? Don't treat junior brother Chen like that. His assignments are too poor. He completely fails to get the spirit fruit and spirit spring rewards. He can only come to the dining hall to eat every meal. Eat with peace of mind. Junior brother Chen, our outer disciples' dining hall has plenty. Eat as you like. You must not be polite. Senior brother Shen advised you like that. Yet you don't even have a word of thanks. Truly no upbringing at all. What do you want to do? Thank you for your concern. Senior brother Shen. Don't be polite. Our days ahead are still long. You just keep eating. Endure it. I must endure. Before I really didn't know my own limits. Overrated myself, which led to the outcome of having to commit suicide. Now I have passed the life and death ordeal. I will definitely not be defeated by these provocations. Outside, a group of disciples were practicing martial arts. Third grandfather, the selection conference for promotion to inner disciples is about to start. What is the topic? Have you heard anything? What are you in a hurry for? Counting the days, there is still more than half a Gen Wu era left. Third grandfather, last time I was outside Chen Fan's room, I saw Immortal Xiao Chong from a distance. From then on, I made up my mind. I must. Don't go into heat in front of me. I don't care what you want to do with those junior sisters. But if you dare to eye Immortal Xiao Chong, do you think your life is too long? But that Chen Fan is so trashy. Yet he actually has a private relationship with Immortal Xiao Chong. To be able to catch her eye. How am I any worse? Him, haha, you just wait. He won't be jumping around for many more days. For the 3-5-1s. The 3 yang and 5 elements are 1 qi. The 3 yang are the 3 perfections. Once the qi is harmonized, all 100 vessels will follow. The Tao is naturally based, never leaving the 1 qi. Main sat still in one place, cultivating. This Chen Fan, in order to become an outer disciple, consumed a huge amount of his foundation. Now he is almost a crippled person. I have the heart to help him out. But the vice sect master hinted to me not to intervene. Sigh, they are all seeds of the Gen Wu immortal sect. Today I feel a bit of improvement again. The feeling of cultivation is truly wonderful. Hand over the spirit fruit you got yesterday. Ha ha ha. Xiao Fan, this voice. It's Immortal Xiao Chong. Oh my god, it's really her, the favored girl of heaven with a mysterious background. Xiao Fan, I'm back, I have something for you. Xiao Chong, what is her relationship with Chen Fan? A piece of trash like Chen Fan actually knows Immortal Xiao Chong. Oh my god, truly a loss of face for Immortal Xiao Chong. Main pushed Xiao Chong away. Ah, what are you? Thank you Immortal Xiao Chong for thinking of me. I can handle it myself. Won't bother the immortal any longer. See you again. Xiao Fan. Main went back to his room and shut the door tight. I really am a coward. Haha. Xiao Fan, sorry, I didn't think about your feelings. I just wanted to see you too much. This time I stood out at the 9 Paths conference and refused all rewards. Only asking the sect master to grant this 7-flower heart shining fruit to help you repair your damaged foundation. Xiao Fan, just as you were for me, I can be for you. Just as you understand me, I also understand you. Xiao Fan, I'll wait for you. Immortal Xiao Chong. Suddenly he was patted on the shoulder by someone. Senior brother Han. Han. Just a lowly outer disciple. You are not worthy to call me senior brother. But I can give you an opportunity. I can even help you get to speak with Immortal Xiao Chong. Please guide me, sir. Listen here, you just need to do this. Yes, this little one will definitely do it. Chen Fan was now opening the box left by Xiao Chong. 7-flower heart shining fruit. An immortal grade spirit medicine. Can repair any damage from strikes. And go a step further to rebuild the foundation. No need to refine. Can be eaten directly. Although I don't know what the 9 Paths conference is, for Xiao Chong to be able to be number 1 is probably not simple at all. She has always been so excellent. I cannot let her down. I absolutely will not admit defeat. As soon as he ate it, a stream of golden light was escaping outward. Then it quickly surrounded his body like a cocoon. At that moment, a figure was secretly breaking in. As long as the smoke in this furnace flies inside, I can get the recommendation of Han Jin, the vice sect master's son, and directly become an inner disciple. He suddenly stiffened. A sword pierced through his neck from behind. Remember this, in your next life, stay far away from him. Xiao Chong had put his corpse into the bottle. Then she gathered all the bad black mist that he had just introduced. Afterward, she took out a mirror. It quickly created a protective barrier around Chen Fan. Xiao Chong thought silently. At that moment in Han Jin's room, a cup suddenly broke. Huh. Immortal Xiao Chong. You are. Do not touch him, Immortal Xiao Chong. For you to just pin the blame on me like that. I'm currently both confused and wronged. Who is he anyway? Who would want to touch him as you say? Can you be more clear? If you dare to make a move, I will make sure you remember it well. If it wasn't you, then don't let anyone else touch him either. Why is it that you treat everyone else with a cold appearance? Only towards Chen Fan do you show a gentle, lovely, and small appearance like a little daughter. And why don't you understand? The more you are like this, the more he must die. Half a Gen Wu era later. The selection conference for inner disciples in our Gen Wu Immortal sect is about to begin. I invite you all to make every effort to advance. Yes. Could it be that he has given up? They are all seeds of the Gen Wu Immortal sect after all. Even if he can never become an inner disciple in his life, he shouldn't give up on himself. She then went to Chen Fan's room. The protective array is too strong. If it is forcibly broken, it will definitely draw the attention of others. Is it arranged by the vice sect master? I cannot oppose him. Sigh. Never mind. Chen Fan, pray for yourself. Selection conference for inner disciples. You youngsters, the registration for the selection conference will proceed next. Invite the youngsters who intend to participate to strike pure Gen Wu power into the furnace to register. The group of disciples exerted their strength to transmit power. It's no good. This can't be shot inside at all. Does this prove my strength isn't enough to participate? My infatuated grandson suddenly disappeared. I've investigated for half a year without any results. Now he doesn't appear in the selection conference he looked forward to most. I fear it's more bad than good. Who on earth harmed him? After this selection conference, go visit Chen Fan again and see. I think it's about enough now. Yes. Wait. At that moment, a stream of power shot forth. Such strong pure power. This level can be directly ranked among the inner disciples. Could it be my grandson? Wait, I supervise these youngsters' cultivation every day. No one could reach this kind of realm. Unless. Chen Fan walked out slowly. Master, you've been waiting for a long time. I suppose my registration is successful. To think it was actually him. What? It's actually this piece of trash? Did he perhaps cheat? You've registered. Afterward you will join those who registered successfully and come with me to the selection arena. Yes. The scene shifts to a certain place. I say, the selection assembly is underway. Aren't you going to see that waste too? Xiao Fan can definitely do it. I have confidence in him. You mean you have confidence in the 7-flower heart illuminating fruit instead? Miraculous elixirs can naturally compensate for Xiao Fan's deficiencies. But if he is to continue, his willpower is also very important. I believe that in Xiao Fan's heart, there is a steadfast part that wants to stand by my side. HMPH. Stop feeding me dog food in front of me. You're actually just deflecting, aren't you? You have reached the manifestation stage, looking at a tiny golden core ant. How much true emotion can remain in your heart? Having love in the heart. This is precisely the difference between the two of us and those cultivators of the 9 great immortal sects. True love is the love of the great Tao. It is emotionless. Being emotionless is the most emotional state of all. As for your waist's romantic feelings, they are merely an obstruction. Fairy Chong, your existence was created by the sect at a tremendous cost. Your significance is absolutely not as simple as yourself. If that's so, why did you bring Xiao Fan here? So that you would naturally sever this desire, thereby truly becoming someone with no lingering attachments in her heart. Then at least for now, you still haven't achieved your goal. Is that so? It doesn't matter. For us immortal cultivators, being stubborn isn't a flaw at all. Wait until after I return. I believe you will handle your relationship just as I predicted. Where are you going? A teacher's business doesn't need to be reported to the student. Right. Xiao Fan, don't worry, I will work hard with you. Physical technique, first. Combat, first. Talent, 18th. This Chen Fan's talent is way too low. Can someone like this even enter the inner sect? But that also proves how hard he has worked, if he can enjoy the resources of the inner sect. His future will surely be vast. Both of you have a point. Let me think. Fairy Chong is always full of joy towards me. And the vice sect leader told me to be strict in selection. Even though Fairy Chong's current status is completely incomparable to the vice sect leader. But her future can be clearly seen. I cannot afford to offend either side. Making it so difficult for me. That ordinary face of his is even starting to look repulsive. About this, what do you think? I think this person indeed has a bright future. Let him enter the inner sect. Greetings, Immortal Han Jin. What you mean is, letting Chen Fan enter the inner sect. Are you sure? This is going against your old man. Correct. The Zhen Wu Immortal Sect should continue to enhance its strength, absorbing all talents that can be nurtured. Yes. Dragon Gate passed, entering the inner sect. Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, I knew you could do it. I'm sorry, Xiao Chong, I treated you like that before. I wanted to, I understand, it's fine, I have never blamed you. Come, I'll take you to arrange your residence. This inner sect has many differences from the outer sect. I'll tell you about it slowly. Okay. I have tasted the feeling of possessing a higher cultivation. The coldness and contempt for the lower levels, it is a type of disdain born from the depths of the soul. Xiao Chong, what kind of feeling do you have for me now? I don't dare to ask. No matter what, I will hold your hand tightly. I will absolutely never give up on you. 100 Zhen Wu epochs later. Fairy Chong, what are your thoughts? I refuse. Fairy Chong, if you can cultivate together with Han Jin, I guarantee both of you will quickly reach the position of elder. An elder of the 9 great immortal sects, in terms of power and profit, is an existence at the top of the pyramid in this world. I was once utterly powerless, without the right to choose. After I began cultivating and worked so hard, the purpose of my advancement was only one, to hold the power of choice in my hands. Vice sect leader, I believe I have this power now, I say it again. I don't want to. Fine. It seems that Kid Han Jin's skills are still lacking, we shall speak of this later. The 9 great immortal sects appear harmonious on the surface. But in reality, they fight each other secretly. The 9 Paths Assembly is about to take place. I hope Fairy Chong can work together with Han Jin and the others to seize the secret treasures and bring glory to our sect. That is natural, putting aside personal feelings. I only care about the sect's interests. Then I hope Fairy Chong can remember her own words. The 9 Paths Assembly is about to begin. We invite the immortal men and immortal ladies of the 9 great immortal sects to the opened entrance of the 9 Paths Immortal Realm. Fairy Chong, I wonder if this time, any ancient immortal great opportunities will remain in the 9 Paths Immortal Realm. No need to speculate, just strive to fight for them once they are seen. Speaking of which, this time inner sect disciples were chosen to come along. I thought Fairy Chong would surely bring Chen Fan to broaden his horizons. Next time, then. Could it be that Fairy Chong is afraid she won't be able to protect him? Afraid he will die here? If you only wanted to force me to look at you once. You've succeeded. Oh, Fairy Chong, you've truly misunderstood me this time. The barrier of the 9 Paths Immortal Realm has opened. Enter. They have entered inside. So this is the 9 Paths Immortal Realm. I feel extremely uncomfortable. As expected of Fairy Chong. Phew, the feeling of breathing has become much smoother. Sure enough, as soon as we entered, we were forcibly scattered. I wonder how they are doing now. Be quiet, stay alert. Yes. A bright green python appears. There is a demonic beast. Form ranks. Xiao Chong launches a strike. Retreat. The python takes a hit to the neck. This strange snake's strength is moderate, it's just right for you all to conduct practical combat training. I won't strike again next. Yes. Hearing that, everyone rushes up to attack. A while later, the python is defeated. Phew, we finally won. Fairy Chong, how do you think we did? Passable. Is that so? Passable also means it's considered satisfactory. To receive Fairy Chong's affirmation is already very good. Right, we came here to temper ourselves. Go, follow Fairy Chong. They quickly followed in Xiao Chong's footsteps. Look, we have a harvest just after entering. I'll go take it down. Hold on. Xiao Chong launches a strike. The formation is shattered. Why didn't we fall for the trap? This is one of the myriad forms of the Nine Paths world's soul spirits. Mostly fragments of souls after the ancient war, taking other souls as food. Their strength is extremely poor. This soul spirit can create illusory structures to attract prey. You haven't reached the realm yet. It's very easy to fall into the illusion and have your souls consumed by it unknowingly. Let me. Sun Moon Wheel. An explosion rings out. Flames and smoke envelop the soul spirit. Fairy Chong is so strong. Is this the power of a god transformation stage? Quiet. Stay alert. Yes. Demonic beasts have appeared. Xiao Chong easily slashes through the pack of demonic beasts. Everyone remains constantly alert to their surroundings. Fairy Chong, are we searching for an exit? Or focusing on searching beneath this underground maze? We'll adapt as we go. Fairy Chong, why were you able to promote so quickly? Is there any secret? Hard work. Alright, let's focus on adjusting our states. Don't affect Fairy Chong, and don't become a burden. Okay, I won't become a burden. 3 months of the Gen Wu epic later. It's over. Oh my god, that period of time inside gave me more knowledge than my entire past life. Fairy Chong, can I come find you often in the future? I'm afraid I won't have time. I understand. I will work hard to follow in Fairy Chong's footsteps. Fairy Chong, how was the harvest this trip? As for how it was, wait for the evaluation of the sect elders in the evaluation meeting. Surely our Gen Wu immortal sect can hold our heads high this time. I'm going to rest. Don't disturb me, I will appear myself at the evaluation meeting. Everyone go rest. You only need to wait until the day of return. Yes. How do you feel? Thank you for letting me decide on one thing. Deciding on the fact that you're not worthy of her. Right? I've decided that she is worth my pursuit at any cost. Don't push your luck. You should know how simple it is in this universe to kill a tiny piece of trash like you. But you have reservations, although I don't know the specifics. They can at least protect my life. So even if I point at your chest like this right now, you won't dare touch me. Thank you for your concern. Immortal man, I'll go rest first. I will definitely crush you personally. Definitely. The scene shifts back to the Gen Wu immortal sect. Xiao Fan. I'm back. How is it? Have you been living well during this time? Did you miss me? I took first place again at the Nine Paths Assembly this time. Guess what surprise I brought back for you? As long as you can be safely by my side. It is the greatest joy of my life. The scene returns to the reality on Chen Fan's star vessel. The protagonist wakes up startled. It's been a long time since I've dreamed. And yet I dreamed of things from my past life. To this day, I have lived again, to keep my foundation firm, to leave no regrets, to protect friends and family, and even to establish a sect and rule the immortal dynasty star system. I have long ceased to be that weak, confused, and self-deprecating person I am. North Mystic Celestial Lord. Who? Do you often talk to yourself and summarize your life like that? Noisy. Chen Fan immediately seals the golden crow's mouth. He flies away with a cold snort. This object has responded. At this moment, an explosion sounds. The star vessel actually disintegrated. This kind of aura, now you know fear, don't you? True, this pressure isn't something a tiny soul entity like you can endure with just a wave of your hand. Chen Fan immediately leaves the star vessel. I've come. I must take Xiao Chong away. You woke up quite fast. Sleep. Dream one more dream. Past life and present life. What is that sound? Could it be that I have long since been controlled by you unknowingly? No. Chen Fan thinks in silence. No existence shall ever dream of manipulating me. The protagonist immediately launches a strike. Striking towards the place where the light emanates. Break for me. Break. As soon as he enters, a voice calls out, Xiao Fan. Xiao Chong, have you been freed? It's me controlling you, letting you fall into a dreamscape. It's okay, there must be a reason for this. Tell me slowly, I will listen patiently. Xiao Chong remains silent. It doesn't matter, it's fine if you don't say anything, in short. You wouldn't do this for no reason. It's fine, I will always trust you. Don't be like that. What? Xiao Fan, you came for the reincarnation. Right. Yes, I don't need to hide anything from you. In my past life, I failed the tribulation and was reborn, gaining the strength to protect everything. So in the past life, did you truly transfer the opportunity on your person to me? Yes. Why? Could it be it has an effect on you, and you want to take it back? Do it. If you want to take anything, you can. I won't ask for a reason, and I will never resist. How can this be? Why? Xiao Chong, what on earth happened? Is there anything we can't solve together? Xiao Fan. Yes, you and I together. We must cultivate together for 100 years, overcome the tribulation together, and see the legendary immortal realm. Xiao Chong, the immortal realm is not a legend. Previously, I by chance met a severed hand of an immortal. That severed hand put the remaining immortal power into my physical form and told me what he had encountered. And I promised him. Xiao Chong. Continue speaking. What did you promise him? What are you trying to do? This is your opportunity and cultivation technique. You are transferring them to me. You will die. Stop quickly. The sect master was right. Our deep but ill-fated connection was destined for more parting than meeting. She has completely lost all her cultivation. What did Yu Yinbai say? What does he want you to do? If he dares to hurt you, I will destroy the Zhen Wu immortal sect. Continue speaking. I want to hear you continue speaking about what you encountered. You must keep telling me. That way it will be good for me to be by your side. Xiao Chong. Chen Fan screams in anger. Fang Chong. Sigh, she ultimately made that choice. Indestructible soul, immortal body, eternal essence and spirit. You, die. The protagonist's inner demon has manifested. It flies to attack Yu Yinbai. You thought you could avoid it this way. Original source clone, incantation. Enough. Fairy Chong chose to protect you and sacrifice herself for the sake of all living beings in the universe. You should feel joyful. If she is gone, where are the living beings? Is that so? What about you and her parents and relatives? What about those who follow you? What about those innocent people who don't even know of your existence? Calm down. What on earth is this all about? Explain it clearly. Originally, there was only one universe, from ancient times until now. But along with your rebirth 100 years ago, a different universe was formed. The stronger you are and the more you interfere, the more the dual universes will be destroyed, in places you don't know. Countless beings have been wiped out because of this causal chaos and time disruption. If you want to save it, either you must be sealed, or find the transition point that affects me. Wouldn't that be when I failed the tribulation? It's not that. The key is the opportunity that Fairy Chong transferred to you. This universe cannot have two children of opportunity. Originally, Fairy Chong chose to delay, to personally seal you and dream an eternal dream with you. But you woke up and escaped. She knew there would be no more chance to delay. She had to choose. Once the two of us break through the tribulation and ascend to the immortal realm, this universe will naturally be purified. The so-called universe will force Xiao Chong to death. And you are the representative of the universe. And the next representative is you. This is Luo Shu. He too. Get out. I am the master of my own self. Why cultivate? To gain strength. To be able to master my own life. Cultivating towards immortality. Taking the path of cultivation to become an immortal. Do you know why it's you? Let me go. I refuse. I refuse to be your pawn. Do you know why it's you? In this universe, among the 10,000 races of the starry sky, there are conscious beings like shifting sands. They are everywhere. There is one place that was once the center of the universe. There exists only one race carrying the pure bloodline of immortals. The abandoned galaxy, Earth. The Hua race. That is why even if Earth's spiritual energy is weak and immortal arts are lost, it can still suppress ancient great demons. Because that is the absolute suppression of bloodline power. The immortals in the demon-locking lands of the immortals are the Hua race, even as mortals. They have always used themselves to seal ancient great demons. creating a great barrier to cut off anyone above the god transformation stage from entering the star region is precisely to protect that branch of the bloodline. Clipping their wings and constructing a false truth. You call this protection. It is to divert attention. Waiting for the child of opportunity to be born. To lead the rise of the Wa race. So that the 10,000 races of the universe can again be bathed in the light of immortals. We originally chose a female capable of giving birth. To lead her to become the compassionate mother of the 10,000 races in the new universe. But she used love to transfer this power and this responsibility onto you. In both lives. It cannot be resisted. Because this was originally the consciousness our race needed to grasp. Chen Fan accepts the power and immediately opens his eyes. Well then, no matter what, I have lost Xiao Chong again. Leaving behind regret, the inner demon is formed. And it's certain I will fail the tribulation again. Whatever new universe, whatever bathing in immortal light, none of it has anything to do with me. It's not so. Fairy Chong chose this way. The universal vortex merged two into one. So that the son of the Azure Emperor truly died. The son of the Azure Emperor. Speaking of which, in my past life, I did indeed kill the son of the Azure Emperor and seized his Azure Emperor longevity body. But upon rebirth, before I even met him, he had already died, and the Five Elements Immortal sect even said I was the murderer. That is because you don't know that in the past life when you killed him, he had just obtained the supreme treasure bestowed by his father, the vitalization cicada. This treasure is a plaything left by ancient immortals. There is only one in this universe. When it senses that its host is dead, it will spit out a large amount of silk to help the host be reborn. The time spent relates to the host's aptitude. The son of the Azure Emperor is the son of a true immortal. Born with a condensed innate nascent soul, with extraordinary aptitude, to be reborn. It's impossible in less than 300 to 500 years. As for him, he couldn't even wait until his successful rebirth before you underwent the tribulation. The power of the vitalization cicada was too immense, directly affecting the universe after your rebirth, causing the phenomenon of his sudden death. The cause of his death in the past life was you, and this life naturally left your traces. So that's how it is. Wait, in the past life when the son of the Azure Emperor and I clashed, he had just obtained the vitalization cicada. It's not time yet. Both the Azure Emperor and he are dead. So what about the vitalization cicada? Naturally, its whereabouts are unknown. Xiao Chong, if there is still hope, I will absolutely not give up. Wait for me. Regarding the vitalization cicada, do you have any clues? I do. First of all, although the vitalization cicada doesn't have any attack worth mentioning, for something that once treated immortals as playthings, its existence is naturally at the late stage of void returning. Therefore, to sense its existence, your cultivation must be raised at least to the corresponding realm. Next, rumors say the vitalization cicada is attracted by spirit herbs and grasses nurtured by the techniques of 10,000 sects. Precisely because of this, the Azure Emperor, having reached the peak of wood attribute techniques, had the chance to obtain it. After you find it, you cannot touch it directly. You must bring it directly into Fairy Chong's body so that it can successfully recognize its master. Therefore, you must properly preserve Fairy Chong's body. As for when you can find it and where you will find it, you must rely on your ability as the child of opportunity to hope for a stroke of luck. Look, Xiao Chong, such a beautiful scene. When we were young, we used to see this in the planetarium of the science garden together. We never got tired of watching it, and now we see it often. My past experiences, the things I see now, my future path, they are all witnessed by you. This is the seed of the innate spirit tree whose energy I drained before. At that time, I thought that after planting it, it would take tens of millions of years to grow back. But now that I have the Origin Dao crystal and the Origin Dao bottle, it naturally won't take that long anymore. Come, go plant the tree with me. The scene shifts to an uninhabited planet. I absolutely do not accept cross-species love. That's why we spent our cultivation to transform into a look similar to the master. Female 1, I've had enough of your rejections. I demand you agree immediately. Or if you find it hard to choose, the three of us also accept a plan to share you. If it were a cosplay fetish, it wouldn't be a problem. But you guys are truly demonic beasts. I truly. At this moment, a cough sounds. Ahem. Master. Master, welcome back. Immortal Lord, are you here to kill me? This woman once set a trap for me and even despised me from the bottom of her heart. As you command. Lisa screams in shock. One of them trips while running. Master. I have forgiven her. As you command, drop me first before showing your loyalty. You three fools. Lead me to the previous location of the star vessel. Yes. The spiritual power I left behind at that time on this planet has nurtured it into a pure wood attribute. Yes, Master, this planet, including the spirit seeds, is entirely of the wood attribute. All native wild beasts have turned into spirit beasts and are all striving to cultivate. Unless I demand it, you don't need to kneel to answer. Otherwise, we won't get anywhere. Absolute authority is indeed good. But one must also adapt to the situation. Are you all pursuing Lisa? One by one, yes. We believe Lisa is most suited to Master's origin. Therefore we hope to produce offspring with her. We hope to get as close as possible to Master. We hope Master can appear more, if there is a next generation with an origin close to Master. It might be enough to achieve this goal. That's why I simply cannot accept it. If it were just a one-night stand to relieve some stress, it would be nothing. But wanting to use me as a tool is absolutely impossible. Even because of a single word from you, the Immortal Lord, they could strike at me without mercy. They have no love for me at all. Lisa, can you still not cultivate? Right, most likely because the extent of my thin body modification is quite large. I have no idea what spiritual energy is about. I just feel that the environment here is not bad. I won't get sick. And the components in my body don't need maintenance to function fine. Then since they are great demonic beasts of the late spirit core stage, why didn't they force you, but instead had to transform into humans to approach you? Ah, why? Master, we've arrived. The location where Master was formed a spiritual energy spring eye, which has been continuously nurturing the entire planet. This place is also our holy land, using 100.000 of Lisa's breaths as a time marker. We will linger here. We use this to show our sincerity to you. Good. Not good. Don't use my breathing for calculations as if you're counting down my life. I am planting a spirit tree here, you all guard it carefully. And carry on other things as usual. Yes. As soon as Chen Fan puts it into the ground, a sprout grows. My guess was correct. Anywhere else, it would take at least 200 years to sprout. But here, it sprouts immediately and becomes a tree in less than a day. This spirit tree will absorb a large amount of spiritual energy as nutrients during its initial growth period. You don't need to worry. After it matures, it will give back to the planet, returning it to you manifold. Yes. Master, please don't worry, we will naturally accept all your arrangements without any doubt or objection. This planet and all of its spirit beasts belong entirely to you. They truly treat you like a god, and they are your most loyal believers. Their perception is entirely correct, and you haven't changed. You're just afraid of me, but you don't revere me. I know you can kill me with a single breath. I would have no chance of fighting back or escaping. If you wanted me to be like them, kneeling to swear loyalty to you, I would surely obey. That is the obedience of the weak towards the strong. Not the soul's devotion from a believer to a god. Because in my eyes, you are a person, not a god. It seems keeping you is indeed beneficial for me. Golden Crow, live here from now on. It's all the aura of spirit beasts. Do you want me to be their guide? Or do you want me to plant trees for you? As you wish. You have loosened my constraints. If one day you take this planet out of the small bottle, I will immediately escape. My soul will return to a body, and I will cultivate back to my former power to become the Golden Crow Emperor. Then I wish you success. Fighting, you brat. Right, I need 2 attendants. We will choose for you. A moment later, they brought 2 people. I am Tang Tuok. I am Hai Tuok. Why did those 3 choose 2 children for me? Never mind, it doesn't matter. This is knowledge about serving tea and various etiquettes. Digest them slowly. Understood, Master. We have learned it, Master. May we ask if you need us to serve tea now? That fast? It seems they've understood. They are truly intelligent. Very good. Let Master see how close these children are. Lisa will give birth to many more such children in the future. The scene shifts to outside the Cloud Heaven Palace. Immortal Lord Chen has returned. Immortal Lord. Congratulations, Immortal Lord. This habit of mine of leaving as soon as I've settled things is ingrained. It's hard on everyone. The Immortal Lord is joking. Immortal Lord. These are the affairs of the Immortal Dynasty and Central Earth that I handle daily. You may look through them and give guidance at your leisure. North Chong's current management is mostly. No need for details. I trust you. I sincerely apologize to you for what happened last time. The Immortal Lord is being too serious. How could I blame you? The last incident also reminded me. Lu Yandu, what you desire, I cannot give you. If my status as a woman causes some kind of influence on you, I will respect your wishes and let you go free. Rest assured, I guarantee your status and power in North Chong will not be affected at all. You can go search for the true happiness that belongs to you. Ha ha ha, Celestial Lord, did you speak with me alone just for this? What do you mean? Do you know how many people want to be with you, even for just a few seconds? Immortal Lord, your divine power is immense. But you don't understand a woman's heart. My happiness, the happiness of all of us, is to protect North Chong and look at your back. The scene shifts to the Chen family martial arts hall. Invitations have already been issued until this day next year. There is too much pressure. Pass down orders. Temporarily stop accepting appointments. Yes, Sister Tai V. Hey, go get in line. No need. No need to line up anymore. Our Chen family will not receive anyone else until next year. Man'er bumped into Chen Fan and screamed in shock. Ah. You are actually here. What is it, Man'er? Xiao Fan. Ah, it is the Immortal Lord. Greetings, Immortal Lord. No need, you are my family. I remember you. Why are you here? She and her sister drifted near the martial arts hall a few years ago and were taken in by Sister Xiao Yun. Does the Immortal Lord know her? HMPH. Not to mention that the Zishao Holy Land cares nothing for you orphans and widows. Even if you drifted from your home to this place, you must have no small level of ability. I want to. Do you still think that I killed your clansmen? Do you want to seek revenge on me? You could not have crossed the star system to the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty by yourself. You surely have companions. It seems it is that sister of yours. And behind her is likely a plot of the Zishao Holy Land. Man'er. Immortal Lord. Indeed you are right. We ourselves know it is impossible to oppose you. But if you have the bearing of an Immortal Lord, then give us a swift end. Do not torment the weak. What exactly is going on here? Is my image really that bad? Immortal Lord. The protagonist ignored the two of them and walked straight inside. He did not take action. Does he not want to soil the martial arts hall? Or will he let someone else do it? Although I do not know what happened, it seems the Immortal Lord will not hold a grudge against everyone. Let's stay calm first and explain things clearly later. Wow, it is the irresponsible cultivator with high strength who threw me to a strange place without explaining anything. Chen Fan's entrance caught Hoian's attention. Greetings, Immortal Lord. Grandfather, Great Power Chung, I have made a special trip back to visit everyone. Xiao Fan, do not worry about me. Old Chung often comes to drink tea with me, so I am not lonely at all. This water that the fire-starting little girl brought back, given by your father, is as delicious as a spiritual spring. It is truly addictive. Well, of course, after all, in the beginning, I was burning it every day. My father brought her back? Why do you say that? Was she not supposed to return with Chung Dao's group? Ah, about that, Xiao Fan, you did not return with them at that time, so there are some things you might not know. This is a family matter of your Chen family. It is not convenient for me to listen nearby. Old Chen, I will come to drink tea another day. What exactly happened? Simply put, I became the excuse and the tool that caused discord in their marital relationship. I am miserable. You still say that? If you had not been clinging to Lac Han's side every day back then, would Hugh Van have misunderstood? But I wanted to go home. A son will surely listen to his father. If I do not beg Chen Lak Han, then whom should I beg? Then the couple had a rift. Lak Han stayed in the Tiannan Star Province to do some management work, while Hu Van is in the capital Star Province staying with Wei Er. Sigh. Xiao Fan, if you have time, go and persuade them. All right, I am more or less responsible for this matter. I have two things to tell you. First, the Five Elements Immortal Sect has been removed from the ranks of immortal sects and changed to the Five Elements Holy Land. Second, the main reason for the removal is that I personally killed the Five Elements Immortal Venerable. Are you seeking revenge for the sect? Do you still want to return? Is that so? Then I would rather stay here and boil water. It is still gentler than being burned to death over there. Ha ha ha. Speaking of which, for them to let a natural fire spirit body like you act as a lighter is truly a waste of talent. If you sincerely submit to North Chong, I will pass on a set of high-grade cultivation techniques to you. Thank you, Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord. Was what I said just now correct? It is correct. A few years ago, the young Saint Lord gave us a Dharma treasure that could track Xie Yan's soul and ordered us to kill you. Take it. It is this thing. Is it Yongzhan's Zi Shao Holy Land and the young Saint Lord's Yunlan Holy Land? It seems I must find some free time to meet my old friends. But Lieutenant Li and Tui Man previously stood with the Chen family martial arts hall against enemies and went through difficult times. They have taken care of everyone in the hall. Can the Immortal Lord forgive them? I do not need it. What right do you have to forgive me? You killed my brother, killed my entire clan. If anyone is to forgive, it is I who should forgive you, and I will absolutely never forgive you. Then tell me, what reason would I have to kill your entire clan and not admit it? Do you think I fear you or the holy land you belong to? You. The bloodbath beneath the Spirit Stone Mountain Range was the result of a conflict of interest between three clans. It has nothing to do with me. As long as you do not pose a threat to my family, I will not do anything to you. As for my character and temperament, you may speculate as you wish, I simply do not care. Farewell to the Immortal Lord. The Immortal Lord is not so bad after all. He is clearly a super bastard. The two of you can rest assured and continue staying here, there is no need to think about other matters. Sister, tell me, Man if the Immortal Lord has no intention of dealing with us and Sister Tai Vi is willing to keep taking us in, we should stay here in peace. After all, we have nowhere else to go in the future. The Yunlan Holy Land will surely face more ill than good. Xie Yan was taken by the lower levels of the Five Elements Immortal Sect back then. And when Yongzhan gave him to me, only his soul remained. Yongzhan left behind means to deal with me, and later handed him over to the Yunlan Holy Land. That is how Tui Man and the others found this place. A moment later, in the secret chamber, Xie Yan. Immortal Lord. Greetings to the Immortal Lord. Xie Yan, your life and death are in my hands. Do you understand? Yes, I understand very clearly. Chen Fan used fire to inspect Xie Yan's soul. Xie Yan gritted his teeth and endured. As expected. Hidden very well, even I did not discover it at the time. Yongzhan's methods are quite something. What is this? Could it be that I was marked back then? Have I caused harm to the Immortal Lord? It is nothing. Take this pill and rest well. Thank you, Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord, I have a small request. Speak. Immortal Lord, I want to return to the Mid-Earth Star Sector. Back to Southeast Asia. Although the spiritual energy here is abundant, I still want to return to my homeland. That is fine. Then follow by my side. Afterward, Chen Fan went to find Anya. Immortal Lord. This period of time has been hard on you. Next, I will settle Sister in within the North Chong sect. Does the Immortal Lord intend to depart for Mid-Earth? Please let me go with you. No need. Sister In, let's go home. The protagonist is now returning to Earth. As soon as he landed, Bai Li appeared. Oh, why is Bai Li so agitated today? Xiao Fan. Auntie Tang, I am back. Auntie Tang, please look after Anya here. With Bai Li around, even if Anya wakes up, she cannot harm you. Don't worry, I am not afraid. I will take good care of her. To be able to see you one more time in this lifetime. And to know that you are living well, that is enough for me to be at peace. Rest assured, Auntie Tang, by staying within this Yunshan Grand Array and using life source fluid as drinking water. Living for another 200 years will be no problem at all. Ha ha ha. Auntie Tang, I have brought something for you. Chen. Greetings, Immortal Venerable. Xiao Fan. For several decades, Wei Ziqing has been responsible for bringing supplies to me and talking with me. She has been dedicated and very careful. Madame Tang overstates it, this is only what I should do. If Auntie Tang is so satisfied with you. Chen Fan raised his hand and transmitted a wisp of spiritual energy. Wei Ziqing closed her eyes and endured. The Immortal Lord personally cleansed my body to return me to my youth. Then continue to take care of Auntie Tang for me. Go and wash up properly. Thank you, Madame Tang. Next, I should also perform the most important task. Beneath the Immortal Land, the place where immortals imprison demons. Chen Fan descended below. He drew the soul-destroying saber. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually dare to lead me back? I am not only leading you back, but I also intend to send you on your way. Ha ha ha, my soul is naturally the best match for your original body. To think you would make such a mistake. Stop acting. If I had truly made a mistake, would you have said it out loud? What? Although I cannot refine you, I can severely diminish your soul strength. Even if I gave you another 10,000 years of cultivation, you would still be unable to move this enormous primordial spirit of yours. Furthermore, under the imprisonment of my soul-destroying saber, do not even think about escaping to seize another body. Not to mention, the trend of cultivation among my Wa people has surged, and with the enhancement of abundant life spiritual fluid, the suppression against you will only grow stronger. You can stay here until the end of time and the extinction of the universe. No, go back, go back. It is truly beautiful. Xiao Chong, wait until you are resurrected. We will return to our hometown, visit our old haunts, and remember the beautiful moments of our youth. Right now, I need to work hard to help you resurrect. Next, the most important task is to break through the realm to avoid returning. What I need is to not be influenced by the consciousness of the universe, but for true power to belong to myself. Once conquered, once obtained, forever obtained. Where should such great power begin? 9 rotation immortal wheel, 3 immortal body, 5 elements power, yin and yang. 9 rotation immortal wheel, 9 great immortal sects, all or 9, this surely cannot be a coincidence. I must merge and connect these 9 types of power, integrating them into one body. The protagonist began his closed-door cultivation. The 9 types of power are gathering. The immortal wheel responds to my thoughts, changing its physical structure. Green wood longevity is the foundation of my physical body, reflecting the power of the 5 elements. The 5 elements power is immediately activated. True martial power is my strongest original power. The protagonist used true martial power to connect each source of the 5 elements. Karma. Yin and Yang. Red blood. To think I have unconsciously absorbed the source power of the 5 immortal sects, it can be seen that this path is indeed viable. There are still thunder sound, ancient moon, azure sky, spirit sword, and 4 other immortal sects. I must visit each one. Alright, it is fine now. Master has had a breakthrough. Hasn't he? That is wonderful. Master, please have some tea. The power of you two is too weak. Isn't it too difficult to serve by my side? Perhaps I should send you back and change for someone else. Please let us stay and serve by your side. We will do our best to improve ourselves during our breaks. Fine, then let us work hard together. While the protagonist was in seclusion, the two of them sat quietly and watched. Master is so warm. To accommodate our weakness, he locked himself within a barrier to practice. This is also for the sake of acting low-key, so as not to affect the eyes of others or cause trouble. Magpie, when do you think we will finally be able to catch up to Master's footsteps? Stop dreaming. Catching up is impossible. Master is too strong. One move could completely change the origin Dao planet and even evolve all beasts into spirit beasts. Precisely because of this, we were able to change from ordinary sparrows into little spirit beasts following Master. It is truly like having a new life. As servants by his side, yet unable to withstand the pressure Master releases, we are truly unqualified. What are you thinking? We sparrows must quickly become stronger. Welcome, honored guests, to the gift presentation. Please proactively show your invitation to the ZV Garden Great Ceremony to the gatekeepers of our Zishao Holy Land. To think we would just happen to encounter the ZV Garden Great Ceremony. Master, what is the ZV Garden Great Ceremony? It is the ZV Garden Great Ceremony. It is the ritual for selecting the Saint Son of the Zishao Holy Land. For them, it is extremely important. It seems an invitation is needed. Does Master have one? Naturally I do not, however. Master has disappeared. Some kind person will lend one to us. To think there would be such a kind-hearted person. Master's social skills are truly strong. You idiot. Where is my invitation? Please rest in the guest room. Wait until evening when the purple sun rises again, and I will come to take you to the ceremony hall for the gift presentation. Master, this place feels very livable, a bit less than our home. But acceptable. You too may act freely within the barrier. But do not run outside. Master, are you leaving? I am going to meet an old friend. As long as I do not touch the core of Zishao. Suppressing my divine sense to the golden core realm allows me to release it at will. It seems to be over there. Chen Fan approached a house protected by a layer of barrier. Where is your master? It is you didn't. I was not killed by your master. I even came specifically to participate in the promotion ceremony. After all, I, Bei Xuan, have always been magnanimous. How can you participate? Forget it, that is not the main point. The ZV Garden Great Ceremony is about to begin. All the Saint Sun candidates are on Garden Mountain purifying their bodies and condensing their breath. Making final preparations. Master can no longer seize the Saint Sun position. If you have come to mock him, you can do so after tomorrow's ceremony. Why can he not? I cannot give you more reasons to mock my master. If it makes you unhappy, you can kill me. A pity. I thought that if he encountered difficulties, I might be able to help him regardless of past grudges. If that is the case, you are willing to help Master? At the very least, you must show some sincerity. Please, I beg you to help my master. I am willing to pay any price except betraying my master. Let's go somewhere else and talk slowly. Yes. This is my residence. We can talk freely, after all. No one will come to the residence of a fallen Saint Sun candidate. That is true. Go ahead and speak. Master has an elder brother in an immortal sect who once ordered Master to do things and promised he would help Master eliminate other Saint Sun candidates. Master, what is wrong? Elder brother has fallen. At this time, the elder brother was attending a meeting of the 9 great immortal sects at the center of the universe. For someone with such high power and position to suddenly fall, the interior of the immortal sect must be in turmoil. Master, wipe your sweat. Get out. Let me be quiet for a while. Master locked himself in his room for a very, very long time. I could only hear the sound of his footsteps from outside. Finally, Master came out. He suddenly announced, "Return to the Zishao Holy Land. Withdraw all external forces, stop all actions, and give up the struggle for the Saint Sun position." Master, have you thought this through? Yes, just give the orders like that. I do not know, nor am I worthy to ask what Master is actually thinking. I could only sense Master's loneliness and despair. But, Master has aimed for the Saint Sun position for decades, spent countless efforts, yet suddenly gave up everything. I truly feel heartache for Master. As a servant, I truly have no right to interfere with Master's thoughts. But I cannot bear to see his future disappear from here. Can you help him? Yang Zan is a smart man. A stone is thrown into the water flows but the flower remains still, leaving only a few drops. Yet the ripples spreading around grow larger and larger, lasting for a long time. Facing such a storm, after considering, he chose to avoid it. The lower the position, the smaller the responsibility, and the easier it is to hide. Yang Zan's brother was a high-level member of an immortal sect. To suddenly fall, could it be Yang Fan? I need to meet him. The result on Garden Mountain is isolated from the outside. Only young attendants of the connate realm can pass through. It is also impossible to hide one's realm by suppressing cultivation. You cannot enter, and master cannot come out. I have a way. Attendant, prepare the spiritual spring. So you are Yang Zan? You are. Chen. No need to be surprised. This is only a clone of mine with no cultivation, it will not be detected by the barrier. Since you can appear here, you naturally have your abilities and purpose. I will not ask more, speak directly. I have 2 things to tell you. First, I killed Yang Fan. What? It was actually you. The second thing, I can help you become the Saint's son. Of course, for this transaction, you must pay a price. How about it? Outside, Yang Zan's servant paced back and forth incessantly. At this time, Magpie appeared. How is it? Are they finished talking? It will be clear at the ceremony. The moment of the ceremony has arrived. Ascend the platform. Lead the guests. Sparrow, watch your manners, you cannot shame our master. Yes. Will the Saint Son candidates please enter the arena? The competing Saint Sons have appeared. The Purple Lord has arrived. Will the candidates please show their abilities to the fullest, demonstrating their talent and the virtue worthy of the position? Yes. Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to present gifts. If there is any lack in our hospitality, please forgive us. The Purple Lord is too kind. Thank you, Purple Lord, for the invitation. Then, the 58th Purple Lord of the Zishao Holy Land hereby announces that the 60th ZV Garden Great Ceremony has begun. Each Saint Son candidate will demonstrate their specialty skills, followed by alternating matches of confrontation. By stepping up level by level, there will be tests of all aspects from intelligence and physical strength to spiritual energy. Finally, a decision will be made regarding the Zishao Heavenly God. Chen Fan sent a wisp of spiritual energy into the ground. Sit down and watch slowly. You too should sit as well. Thank you, Master. Yes, Master. Watch their movements closely and sense the flow of spiritual energy within them. It will be of great benefit to you. Yang Zan, what will you do? Next, we invite Yang Zan to demonstrate his ability to the Zishao Heavenly God. I want to make a deal with you. I can help you become the Saint's son. What do you want? You absolutely cannot hide your techniques from me. I want you to hand over the tool used to cast this technique. Then you look down on me too much. In my eyes, you are indeed not much. You. Speaking of which, what do you think of Yang Fan? To be honest, he was an existence that made my soul tremble. And I killed him just as I pleased. If you dared to plot against me several times, why are you so afraid of the constraints of the 9 great immortal sects? Whether to give up the Saint Son position and exile yourself to the edge of the universe from now on, or to strive for the position of Purple Lord and become a hegemon of a region, that is for you to decide. This is the gift I present to the Zishao Heavenly God. This is an item of the previous sect master of the hidden immortal sect. It contains a vast original power of karma, if I can perceive even a little of it. Yang Zan, how did you obtain this? May the Purple Lord judge clearly, this is precisely my ability to find treasures. Very good, this Zishao Heavenly God is very satisfied. He is not wrong. For you to obtain something of this high quality, it can compare to the foundation of a Dharma treasure containing the power of the 9 great immortal sect masters. The greed in the eyes of the Heavenly God can prove the value of that item. Yang Zan is indeed still that guy with burning ambition. As long as he is given some benefit and hope, he will fight with all his might. As for you, taking my things today, sooner or later you will have to pay back twofold. Their little struggles are of no use to me. It is better to focus on refining and changing the form of the 9 rotation immortal wheel. Master, HMN? Congratulations, Master, Master, look. Next, it is his turn to fulfill his promise. Will the new Saint Son please enter the Heavenly God's abode to hear the teachings of the Heavenly God? Wow, such a grand scene, so majestic. Are you envious? Not really envious, it just looks like what the eldest sister talked about. Marriage. Speaking of which, it really is quite similar. Yes, Marriage is a legal mating ritual. Does Master know the specific content of this ritual? This is one of the highest secrets of the Zishao Holy Land. I never studied it in my past life, and I am not clear on it now. But I can roughly guess, it is the instruction of a superior to a newly appeared inferior. After Yang Zan stepped inside, he sat down beneath a formation. Hands appeared from within the formation. In essence, it is nothing more than a lesson. 3 days later. Mr. Chen, the Saint's son has sent an invitation. When one person attains the Tao, even their chickens and dogs rise to heaven. You will no longer be an anonymous maid ignored at the foot of the mountain. Mr. Chen, you granted my request. I was prepared to pay the price at any time. No rush. Chen Fan flew off with her. The scene shifts to the residence of Saint's son Yang Zan. Brother Chen, I invite Brother Chen to tea. This period of instruction was quite long. Perhaps the Zishao heavenly god was quite satisfied with me. Then regarding our previous agreement, do you still remember it? Naturally, my ascent to the Saint's son position, besides the help of Brother Chen and friends from all over, also did not lack the help of that person. I must trouble Brother Chen to act as a messenger boy for me this once. To help me deliver the good news to that person. Most willingly. By the way, I also want to inquire, is the personal relationship between you, the Saint's son, and that high expert of the Yun Lam Holy Land good? After all, delivering one is the same as delivering two. I don't mind making an extra trip for you. The Yun Lam Holy Land did send someone to attend the ceremony and bring back news after all. I won't trouble Brother Chen to make another trip. However, presumably within the Yun Lam Holy Land, Saint's son candidate Van Thuan will be the one most happy for me. Then that is wonderful. Afterward, Chen Fan returned to the Star Province and continued moving. This bamboo forest is not bad. How about Master takes you home? No need, no need. The scene shifts to the Yun Lam Holy Land. Wait for me obediently. Yes, Master. Who goes there? This is the inner gate of the Yun Lam Holy Land. No entry without business. I want to see Saint's son candidate Van Thuan. I have a verbal message from Tui Manor and Lieutenant Li that I wish to deliver personally. Please enter. I am Van Thuan. If you have something to say, just say it here. I want to speak with you directly. You are not qualified to meet me. Am I qualified now? An explosion rang out. Insolent, you disrespectful brat, kill him. Those who stand in my way shall die. To think you'd dare come cause trouble at the Cloud Mist Sacred Land. Regret it in your next life. You seek death. Mad slash. Then I shall also give you a word of advice. In your next life, remember to learn how to listen when others are speaking. That man was instantly sent flying, slamming into the wall with a loud crash. Chen Fan grabbed the blade and snapped it in two. He plunged them into the shoulders of one of the men, who screamed in agony. The protagonist delivered another stomp, pinning him to the ground. At that moment, 2 more men approached. Mad slash, kill. Mad beast, roar. Chen Fan immediately utilized the Sun Moon Wheel. The protagonist's strike repelled both of their attacks, then struck them directly. A moment later, they exploded. Surely you have more than just these few guards. Ignorant intruder, listen well. A true powerhouse needs no bodyguards. That is true, just like me. I have always walked alone. Tell me, who sent you to challenge me? And I might leave your corpse intact. Sent by you. I sent? What do you mean? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bei Xuan. You are Bei Xuan? Then the person I sent. I have no interest in killing ants. As for those 2 pieces of trash, those traitors, to think they didn't choose death to protect the honor of my Van Thuan. Allowing you to look down on me like this. Pay with your life for your ignorance. Cloud waves swallowing the sea. A mere sea swallowing. I have a technique that can swallow the vast world. The kunpeng opens its maw to devour. To think it's a kun, a kunpeng. A true great beast of the universe. How could it still be alive? This must be an illusion. An illusion. Is that so? Then feel it for yourself. After swallowing, the kunpeng let out a burp. Chen Fan slowly walked in. The people inside trembled upon seeing the protagonist. Be good now, I'll just fill my bags and leave. Who dares to come to the cloud mist sacred land to cause trouble and injure my people? The life fire of the candidate Holy Sun has not yet been extinguished, hand him over immediately. I guarantee the cloud mist sacred land will not harm your sect or kin. Otherwise, everyone you know will die without a whole corpse. I came here to make the fellow who offended me pay the price. Do you wish to die with him? Obstinate and beyond help, die. You aren't attacking because you think I'll start with a lethal move? You are wrong. Transformation style. Twist. Transformation style. Bind. Ignorant fool. Once I capture your divine soul and perform the soul-searching technique, I shall see where exactly you have hidden the candidate Holy Sun. Divine soul. Come. Huh? Could his divine soul be so weak that it was destroyed along with his physical body? Who is the truly ignorant one? As he turned around, the protagonist struck him once in the abdomen. Surrender, and I will spare your life. Otherwise, I will destroy your sacred land. If you had just handed over the candidate Holy Sun earlier, you might have kept your body intact. Now, it's too late. He stabbed his own chest, causing his body to explode. This is a life-ending guard has died. There is a powerful enemy. The formation inside the guard's body has been activated. A moment later, the top figures of the Cloud Mist Sacred Land appeared. Lord Yun, Master of the Cloud Mist Sacred Land. Let me see what this person who dares to be so arrogant in the Cloud Mist Sacred Land looks like. Lord Yun, you are mistaken, is that so? Bold thief, to dare invade my cloud mist. Enough, great elder, put away those useless words. Since he has made it this far, threats are certainly futile. This powerful being, regardless of whether your goal is achieved or not, you cannot leave today. I do not accept mediation, but I will seriously listen to your final words. Thank you for your kind intentions, but unfortunately, I have no interest in leaving any final words for you. Chen Fan waved his hand, shattering their formation. The protagonist charged forward with his sword. An immortal artifact? No wonder you are so arrogant. How bold, insolent. Chen Fan immediately unleashed a slash. Break. Their attack was dispersed. Those who block me shall die. The protagonist unleashed a palm strike, blowing away all the elders in front of him. It seems I forgot to ask your name. The protagonist used his sword to block Lord Yun's attack. I am Bei Xuan. So it's you. Did you think that by causing trouble in the universe, you could come to our sacred land and do as you please? HMPH, is that not the case? He gave a cold snort and stepped back. What exactly do you want? I have already obtained what I wanted. Yun Lan's life fire has been extinguished. You have eaten him. You could say that. If Yun Lan is dead and your goal is achieved, then leave. Didn't you just say that you wouldn't accept mediation? You possess an immortal artifact, so you do have some right to be insolent. Let this matter end here. I had originally intended to leave after teaching Yun Lan a lesson, but your Cloud Mist Sacred Land wouldn't let me go. What more do you want? Perhaps Lord Yun wouldn't mind if I toured the treasure pavilion of the Cloud Mist Sacred Land for a bit? Lord Yun then flew with the protagonist. He waved his hand and shouted, "Open." The door opened instantly. Please, Immortal Cultivator Chen, choose any souvenir you wish. These are merely low-level artifacts that you usually hand out to disciples and followers. I want to see the true treasure chamber that can only be opened with Lord Yun's heart's blood. Do not go too far. I have the right to go too far, don't I? Lord Yun cut his hand to draw blood. Light immediately radiated out. Treasures appeared, floating in the air. HMPH, just don't be too greedy in the end. Or else even if I have to lose the entire Cloud Mist Sacred Land, I will stop you. No need for threats, I only want this. Do you know what that is? I know, but you don't, right? But I know one thing, regardless of its appearance. If it is preserved in this room, it is absolutely no ordinary item. HMPH, you're too confident. This barrier has been reinforced layer by successive generations of Lord Yuns. There's no way you. Chen Fan slowly reached his hand through the barrier. What? Lord Yun's jaw dropped in shock. How is this possible? Thank you. Hey, you're taking my sacred lands item. At least tell me what it is. Sometimes, ignorance is bliss. Afterward, Chen Fan returned to the Star Province. Master, you've returned. Yes. Cough, cough. What's wrong, Master? Are you injured? That root fragment is truly too powerful. Even with my immortal chi and the Azure Emperor longevity body, I can barely suppress it. As expected of the true origin tree. The origin tree, life that appeared even earlier than the universe, divided into 3 realms, mortal, immortal, and absolute. Each leaf creates a world. Each branch condenses into a universe. The mortal realm where we reside is located at the lowest point of the origin tree. Spirit chi passes through it without being able to accumulate, making it the lowliest, but at the same time, the distance to the root source is the closest, giving rise to a certain possibility. In my past life, I was always searching for this root source, finally learning it might be hidden within several great sacred lands. But before I could search for it myself, I underwent tribulation and was reborn. Originally, the plan was to push Yang Zan to become a holy son so he could help me find clues. But this time, I managed to obtain it directly. Master, please rest. Is there anything we can do to help? Master, you look so frail. This root's power is too strong. Any sliver of azure wood chi I gain is immediately drained away. Why don't you return to the primal Dao star to recover? Master, use the primal Dao star to nourish the root source. That's right. Didn't you plant a tree on the primal Dao star before? Plant this thing there as well. No, if I do that, the root source will immediately drain the entire primal Dao star and all the life essence of the spirit beasts. It's fine, as long as it makes you feel better. Master, all of us spirit beasts are willing to sacrifice a bit. That's right. Please don't hesitate anymore, Master. When I say no, I mean no. However, you've reminded me, there is a place I can go. Scene shifts to the life-bearing star realm. Eastern Center, Three Friends Star. Three Friends Mountain. Huh? This vibration. Could it be? Who is it? Who dares to intrude upon the 5 Elements Mountain? No. The 5 Elements Sacred Land? Who is my Fu? Come and greet your master. It is Immortal Cultivator Chen. Immortal Cultivator Chen, what happened to you? Use your innate wood spirit body as a conduit to summon the star's spirit chi for me. Don't worry, I won't let you die. Immortal Cultivator Chen. Why is he like this? There's no time to explain. Hurry and make arrangements for Master. I ask you all to protect me. You want to use the power of the Three Friends Mountain to save him? But he isn't even part of our sacred land. If those above discover our unusual activities, then... If Immortal Cultivator Chen hadn't intervened back then, you'd all still be suffering in the bitter Goldlands. Even if that's true, Fu Nhi, you are the clan leader, you should think of the My clan. You ignorant lot, selfish and filthy. Those who obstruct shall die. No, 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 we'll help Fu Nhi right away. Quick, everyone, construct a protective barrier immediately. Also, an overhead barrier. We must not let those above detect any anomalies here. Immortal Cultivator, I made a vow long ago, this body and this heart belong to you. Even if I die for you, I will have absolutely no complaints. Fu Nhi began to utilize her wood spirit. Channeled the spirit chi of Three Friends Mountain, transmitted it directly into Chen Fan's body. From within the protagonist's body, vines emerged and wrapped around Fu Nyi's arms, transmitting immortal chi to protect her. Fu Nhi continued to use her body as a conduit, passing spirit chi into the protagonist. She then coughed up blood. No wonder you said you wouldn't let me die just now. I will definitely save you with all my strength. The spirit chi of Three Friends Mountain erupted. A moment later, the protagonist's face began to look better. This is wonderful, I did it. Master is awake. Master has recovered, he's alive. This is bad. Three Friends Star is in trouble. This definitely won't be hidden from the Sacred Land's high-level officials. The My clan is in danger. You people are too noisy. Master is awake, you should be happy. The sugar sparrow flapped its wings and gave those people a beating. I, Bei Xuan, never go back on my word. Wood element talisman. The life-generating creation talisman. You were originally a wood spirit body, having undergone a destructive spirit chi cleansing. Your innate spirit body is now even more refined. Relying on the life-generating creation talisman condensed from this small root fragment. I shall grant you a new life. Fu Yi's body slowly floated into the air. I'm not dead? This is the laws? I can see the laws now. How do you feel, Immortal Cultivator? Thank you, Immortal Cultivator, for granting me a new life. Good for you, you got the benefits while the My clan is finished. Look at this Three Friends mountain. This Three Friends star. How are we supposed to explain this? For such an incident to happen at Three Friends mountain, who is the mastermind? Whoever is responsible, quickly come with me to see the Sacred Lord. Everyone, don't panic, I will go see the Sacred Lord. Immortal Cultivator, may I beg you, stay calm, rest assured. They will be fine. Chen Fan then changed his appearance. Go, I will accompany you to see the Sacred Lord. From now on, you just say, oh, okay. The protagonist and Fu Nhi flew off. An incident occurred at Three Friends Mountain, causing great loss to the Five Elements sacred land. Why have you not knelt yet? Huh? Her cultivation base. Fire Lord, if my person caused the incident, then let me preside over the meeting. You stay out of it. Of course. Wood Lord. What exactly happened at Three Friends Mountain? Tell us slowly, no need to be afraid. I don't know what happened either. Just now, while tilling the fields, I wanted to pull up a small blade of grass. But not only could I not pull it out, I couldn't let go either. Then I lost consciousness, and when I woke up, Three Friends Mountain was a small blade of grass? Come, get closer to me, let me see you. Don't be afraid, I'm just worried about your body and want to check on you. Thank you, Wood Lord. Fu Nhi silently allowed her to inspect. Ah, how can this be? What's wrong? All right, there's nothing wrong with your body. Go rest in the side hall. Wood Lord, the anomaly at Three Friends Mountain is entirely my responsibility, it has nothing to do with my clan. I beg the Wood Lord not to. Rest assured, I roughly know the root of the matter now. I won't blame your clansmen. Go rest. Thank you, Wood Lord, thank you, Five Sacred Lords. A short while later, Fu Nhi and Chen Fan arrived at a private room to rest. This dense metal element spirit chi, is it possible they still find it hard to believe? They will believe it. No matter how many unexplainable points there are, they will convince themselves that your fortuitous opportunity has arrived. Your opportunity is the opportunity of the Five Elements sacred land. The final conclusion is that you, my Fu, are the hope for the Five Elements sacred land to return to an immortal sect. They will use all their resources to nurture you, treating you as the sect's most precious treasure. I don't want to be any kind of hope. I only wish to stay by your side. I want to repay you and serve you with my whole heart and soul. If that's the case, then accept the nourishment of the entire Five Elements sacred land with peace of mind and focus entirely on improving yourself. I await the day you hand the Five Elements sacred land over to me. Do you understand? You want? Yes, I will definitely do it. Afterward, Fu Nhi began to receive the special cultivation privileges of the Five Elements sacred land. The protagonist and the two sparrows returned to the Star Province. You too. How is it that you don't even know how to transform into human form? We're sorry, Master, we are too stupid. Initially, it was the three lords who used their spiritual power to directly mold us into human forms. They didn't have time to teach us the relevant techniques. They probably never expected there would be a time when you'd need to reveal your original forms to protect me. Did we really manage to protect you, Master? Wow, that's wonderful. We aren't qualified to protect you. Master, you are very powerful. I have thousands upon thousands of techniques in my mind, but those related to spirit beast cultivation are too few. I cannot risk teaching them to you. Ultimately, you two are just two young beasts. Go back for now, under the nourishment of the spirit wood sprout and the tutelage of those three fellows. Grow a bit more. No, master, please don't send us away. Once you've grown a bit more, you'll be able to serve me better, right? Then master must definitely wait for us. You've got quite the nerve. Daring to make master promise. I promise. Master is the best. Thank you, master. Actually, the next part of the journey won't be easy. I won't be able to divide myself to protect you. You are my most loyal spirit beasts. I don't have the heart to let any harm come to you. Nor can I allow it. As of now, I have only escaped from danger and barely suppressed the root source of this origin tree fragment. I must grow even faster than it. Only with greater power can I achieve my goals. It is time to follow the memories of my past life and seize the opportunities within the vast universe. North Chang era, 43 years later. As time passed, Auntie Tang could no longer resist old age and frailty. She has officially passed away. To the very end, Auntie Tang refused to step onto the path of cultivation, even with the Cloud Mountain Grand Array and Life Spirit Liquid enhancements. She eventually reached her limit. My mother only wanted to be an ordinary person, the Immortal Cultivator, and I respected her wishes. Otherwise, with the Immortal Cultivator's abilities, pushing her to the Golden Core stage would have been as easy as lifting a hand. Now that she has passed away peacefully and serenely, as her daughter, I only feel happy for her. Mother, were you afraid that father wouldn't wait for you? Which is why you were unwilling to cultivate immortality. I let you go, your heart's desire has been fulfilled. When and where will I be able to wait for him? A few days later, Chen Fan returned to Earth. I predicted that Auntie Tang's cycle would complete around this time, so I came to bid her farewell. Thank you for bringing hope to North Chang. Auntie Tang, Xiao Fan is here to see you off. Using the hidden Golden Shadow Grand Array, I will protect you with eternal peace. Xiao Fan will remember you forever. Have a safe journey. Hey, are you done paying respects to your relative? The immortal treasure is about to be nurtured. If you don't snap out of it, I'll take it all for myself, and our deal will be considered void. If you want to advance another step, I'm afraid your personality needs to change. Stop commenting on others and mind your own business. You boring person. Look, it's here. You're 100% sure you can extract that thing intact, right? You have no choice but to trust me. Guard the outside. Chen Fan used his true qi to protect himself. Flew toward the place where the Spirit Sword Immortal Sect's great creation was occurring. Slowly approaching. The protagonist used his true qi to collect the item. The quality of this treasure depends entirely on the divine sense realm of the practitioner. How much can be gathered? For me, it's as easy as turning over my hand. A moment later, the protagonist flew out. You're out? Quickly, let me see what the quality of the 9-5 lotus you obtained is like. How is it? In Chen Fan's hand was a black lotus. Oh my goodness, it's actually the legendary top-grade black lotus. This is absolutely of immortal treasure quality. I thought you were in the mid-transformation stage like me and would at most bring out a red lotus. You're really not bad. Come to think of it, how on earth did you know a 9-5 lotus was about to manifest here? This clue was clearly a secret of my family. There's always a heaven beyond heaven. Here is the portion you wanted. Luckily, what we want is completely different, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to beat you. Furthermore, with this top-grade main flower, I won't need to use those root meridians to exchange for other materials. Your turn. You haven't forgotten, have you? This was used by our sect master personally. The technique is on a completely different level compared to what the outer disciples use. The protagonist had obtained what he wanted. No problem, we're even. So, when do you plan on killing my sect master? Why would I kill him? Otherwise, why would you want the sword hilt containing his techniques? Do you know how hard I worked to get it? You definitely have a grudge against him and want to find a weakness in his techniques to kill him for revenge. Then finally say, oh right, what's your name? Hey, where'd he go? The protagonist returned to the Star Province to continue his cultivation, fusing the true martial Dharma sword and the spirit sword art. Whether it succeeds or not depends on this step. What follows is also a major key point. The protagonist began allowing the treasure to absorb his true qi. fusing the spirit sword sect's techniques into himself. Phew, all these years, traveling the universe, collecting nearly 500 opportunities. I've finally found a host for this root source that I'm satisfied with. Thoroughly breaking away from the nascent soul. During this time, I've also advanced my realm quite a bit. But there's still a distance to the void returning stage. I must quicken my pace and obtain the techniques of the three major immortal sects, Thundersound, Jade Firmament, and Ancient Moon. Scene shifts to the Universal Bazaar. Oh my, it's Cultivator Chen. I wonder what business you'd like to do this time? You handle these items. I want secret techniques or Dharma treasures of the Jade Firmament, Thundersound, or Ancient Moon sects. The higher the quality, the better. Oh my, Cultivator Chen brings us surprises every time. We cannot let you down. Had we known you were always interested in Immortal Sect Dharma treasures, we would have set this one aside for you sooner. Please, take a look. The seller says this is a top secret item of the Jade Firmament Immortal Sect. A restricted matter concerning an immortal sect, and requests to meet the buyer in person to discuss transaction terms. I don't feel any spiritual power fluctuations, it just seems like an ordinary piece of old clothing. That's why this item wasn't hard to acquire, allowing us to set it aside for you so soon. Cultivator Chen. Oh my, look at this foul mouth of mine. We aren't trying to deceive you with trash. We believe you have a pair of discerning eyes for treasures. Arrange for me to meet the seller. Certainly, we'll arrange it immediately. I'm here. You are the seller? She silently observed Chen Fan. Why so young? Are you truly young, or have you changed your appearance? If calculated by the time of my hometown, it's probably been about 200 years. Where is your hometown? The Central Earth Star Realm. Earth. The place where the immortals were shackled. Could it be that you are Bei Xuan? It seems you know quite a lot. The mind and spirit are the source, commanding my paths. The refined essence of thought allows the Tao's energy to endure. Rivers and seas are silent. Mountains and peaks hide the clouds, the sun and moon stand still. And the celestial mechanism ceases to move. This is the fundamental mental cultivation technique of the Jade Firmament Immortal Sect. Let us make a soul oath. You help me seek revenge. And I will give you this Dharma robe and the way to activate it. Who is she? She is a descendant of the Azure Immortal who participated in the shackling of the Immortals, and the former master of the Immortal Sect. That wench Bing Yao, in her quest for power, collaborated with the forces supporting her to set a trap and frame her. I was just an incompetent maid. I couldn't save her. I could only flee while clutching one of her Dharma treasures. I originally wanted to cultivate in seclusion, hoping for the day I could kill the enemy myself. But I am too ignorant and my resources are few. I simply cannot catch up to that wench Bing Yao's realm. But I heard that not long ago, she suffered a great battle and was wounded. This is the perfect opportunity for revenge. As long as you can kill that wench, this Dharma treasure, this mental technique, even all the treasures and female cultivators of the entire Jade Firmament Immortal Sect, will be yours. Haha, isn't just thinking about it exhilarating? Ha ha ha. What is your status in the Crimson Demon Immortal Sect? What? No need to guess how I know, you only need to know that before I even entered the door, I sensed you were intentionally suppressing a Crimson Demon cultivation base. During the last blood drinking assembly, I'm afraid your rank wasn't very high, otherwise, you wouldn't have been assigned to concoct stories and fish for victims here. Hand over this Dharma robe to me in exchange for your life. How about it? You cannot touch me, otherwise, the Universal Bazaar will no longer tolerate you. I have 10,000 ways to make you leave this place before you die. Do you need me to introduce a few for you to choose from? If you've already seen through my deception, why bother with this standoff? This Dharma robe is nothing more than a prop for tricking people. But you also know about the Central Earth Star Realm, the shackling of the Immortals, and me. I suspect you were given a lot of information on cultivators to distinguish their identities. And the bait you used is actually real, isn't it? Otherwise, you might as well generously give it to me. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. The MC let her strike him backward. Ah, how can this be? Why didn't he dodge? He even got sent flying by me. Detected a seller committing a serious violation, forced intervention. Execute immediately. She violated the regulations of the cosmic market and has been bound. He made the first move. He wanted to steal my things. Hey, she's about to be sent into another space. He struck first. Are you guys blind? Chen Fan waved goodbye. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Cultivator Chen, are you alright? Rest assured, our cosmic market will certainly make those malicious sellers pay the price. Although her attack was unexpected, and she even tried to suppress, intent on forcing me, I still want this Dharma robe. No problem. This item will be given directly to Cultivator Chen as compensation. Our cosmic market will not take a single penny. The items you gave me before have all been processed. These are the corresponding top-grade spirit stones. This time, your points have increased significantly. You'll soon be eligible to participate in the top-tier auction. Fine, I will return in a few days. Certainly, certainly, rest assured, I will definitely keep an eye out for what you want. A moment later, Chen Fan returned to his stellar boat. Although it looks like an ordinary woman's coat on the outside, there is a slight flow of spiritual energy within, likely a remnant of the owner. I need to activate the Dharma gate. Therefore, I need to find the superior who assigned that person's task to obtain the activation method. Sigh, I originally didn't want to get involved in the immortal sect struggles. But I did promise Red Demon that we would meet again. I'll make a trip to the Red Demon immortal sect then. Oh, it's been sealed off. It seems the situation is even more tense than I imagined. Blood pool, conceal. After cloaking himself, Chen Fan immediately flew inside. The number of patrolling guards has increased significantly. Red Demon Hammer is being bound. Rebellious son, won't you confess yet? Father, what on earth am I supposed to confess? Naturally, it's the whereabouts of the blood pool, as well as the person you brought along. I don't know. You tag along. No one can save you from the wrongs you've committed. Haha, eldest brother caused the immortal sect conflict for no reason and even died outside. I see that our family can hardly protect itself. I'm simply taking a step ahead. Hearing this, his father immediately slapped him. Red Hammer looked at him with dissatisfaction. Father, I pray we never meet again in the next life. And I also pray that the woman in that tower never meets you again in the next life. Execute the punishment. Red Demon Hammer began to be stretched out. Father, sect master, please spare sixth brother. At least leave his soul intact. Don't cry, 13th sister. It's just having the physical body and soul torn apart, it doesn't hurt. Oh, a streak of blood chi flew near Red Demon Hammer. I heard you all were looking for me. Why are you here? No, wait. Where is the golden crow? What did you do to my little cute golden crow? What time is it that you're still thinking about that? So you're the one who stole the essence of the blood pool? It was merely a consensual matter, a mutually beneficial transaction. On the contrary, it is you who didn't even notice the situation with the blood pool. Only capable of impotent rage and punishing the innocent. You truly aren't fit to be an immortal sect master. An arrogant person must have something to rely on. I agree to let you become an immortal sect elder, as long as you return the blood pool. To be so lenient toward him, it seems my Crimson Blood immortal sect truly lacks power. Chen Fan then cut through the chains. At first, I never expected that I would befriend a fellow who could take away the blood pool. If I had arrived a step too late, I would have been left with regrets. It truly is a twisted fate. An explosion rang out, and blood chi enveloped the surroundings. To dare escape before this sect master's eyes. How insolent. Arrogance without limits leads to death. Father, Red Hammer is still inside. Please, Father, show mercy. He gave an angry cold snort, continuing to attack. A moment later, when the dust settled. Did they really get away? No one can escape. In the dictionary of Bei Xuan, the word run does not exist. You are Bei Xuan of the true martial immortal sect? Then I cannot let you stay. A mere tiny Dharma body treasure, you'd better keep that bit of arrogance to yourself. Meanwhile, Red Demon Hammer had set foot on a deserted planet. The wood element spiritual energy is so dense. Where on earth was I thrown? Golden Crow. The Golden Crow is over there. Why did Bei Xuan throw it here? Surely something happened to the 9 great immortal sects. And Bei Xuan is caught up in trouble again. Outside, Chen Fan and the Crimson Blood Sect Master were still fighting fiercely. All combat forces guarding the sect. Assemble immediately. Launch a full-scale siege on Bei Xuan and reclaim the blood pool. Will there be any problems this time? For the sake of the blood pool. Father doesn't even care about his dignity anymore. Sister, stand back a bit, don't get close. A swarm of subordinates flew over. So enthusiastic, I'm quite flattered. Blame only yourself for killing my son's people from the true martial immortal sect. Use your blood to sacrifice for my son's sacrifice. Attack. If I kill you all, I can't blame Red Demon Lotus for being heartbroken. 10,000 Laws Sect, Eternal Lotus Suppression. My cultivation body feels like it's being sealed. Ah, my realm. However, destroying a Dharma body of his father, he probably wouldn't be angry. Right? The crazy things you did at the center of the universe were nothing more than relying on some secret technique with harsh conditions. I don't believe you still possess that kind of power now. He began to use hand techniques. It seems I've been interacting with clothes quite a bit these past few days. True martial Dharma sword. Breaking all Dharma laws. His clone was beaten to tatters. Oh, Chen Fan sensed something. That is the mark one left behind, you cannot escape. Run? HMPH. I'm afraid by then, the one who will want to run is you. Those above nascent soul can recover after 81 days of full circulation. Those below nascent soul, go back to square one. The MC finished speaking and left. Golden Crow, come out. Hey, how has the master been lately? Tell me quickly. Keep your voice down, or you'll scare the Golden Crow away. Your voice is much louder than ours. It's just that Grandpa Golden Crow doesn't want to see you. Don't follow me, ask for yourselves. Master. Master, I missed you to death. Silly thing, no manners, Master. The two of us have been training very hard and have made great progress. Very good. Once you transform your monster cores into your true forms and reach the nascent soul stage to become spirit beasts, I will let you follow by my side. Keep it up, you are the attendants of Bei Xuan. We will not fail Master's expectations. We will work hard. Why can't the Golden Crow be close to me? Precious is hurt. How disgusting. HMPH. Let's go. I have important business to attend to. Yes, Master. When you kept me before, did you already know I was taking the blood pool essence? Even though I'm a tag along of the Red Demon family, being this close to you, I have a bit of a feeling. You don't hate me? You almost died. Being able to take the blood pool directly is your skill, and it's what you deserve. What does it have to do with my life or death? Not to mention, you saved me in the end. This place of yours isn't bad at all. My injuries are recovering quickly. I knew my father's tattered cloak couldn't stop you. As for my second sister, I didn't hurt them, rest assured. Thank you. Do you know this person? I think I've met them. Looking at this sneaky, strange appearance, it might be one of Old Fifth's subordinates. Old Fifth? Was he at the blood-cutting assembly? Old Fifth is an exception. He is father's eyes and ears with a special dispensation. He's never participated in this kind of internal competition before. I want to find him. He has information I need. If he doesn't cooperate, in extreme circumstances, I might injure him or even kill him. Is that so? Take this. Old Fifth will know it's me. For my sake, perhaps you two can negotiate properly. Fine. How do I find him? He will likely be very close to the target he cares about most. If you approach him, my bird will react. I see. Rest here and recover properly, calm your mind. If you absolutely must participate in the immortal sect struggle, Golden Crow, come out. Golden Crow, I don't need to worry about you anymore. Guxia Star Region, Green Sky Immortal Sect, Morning Star. Aside from the Green Sky Immortal Sect's base and the inner disciples tracing ancient traditions, the outside is conversely a scene of a modern city. Chen Fan brushed past a girl in red. Red Demon Hammer's bird immediately flew out. Old Sixth's aura. Seeing this, Chen Fan turned back in surprise. Let's talk elsewhere. Quite skilled. You saved Old Sixth, so I thank you. You injured my father, so I dislike you. Let's call it even. Can Red Demon Hammer's life be compared to a cloak? Indeed not. Old Sixth got the better end of the deal. That dark red Dharma robe from the Green Sky Immortal Sect is in my hands. I need the activation method. You stole my thing and then came to me for the user manual. Don't you think that's a bit much? State your conditions. Whatever conditions you heard back then, those are the ones. If I had agreed to those conditions, I wouldn't be looking for you now. Without using your cultivation, catch up to me, and I'll consider changing the conditions. She used a board to glide away. Follow that man and report to me at any time. Don't alert him. Scene shifts to evening outside a park. She was sitting, drinking and eating barbecue. Report. Number 2 lost the trail. Report. Number 7 spotted him. Oh, where is he? Watch out. Reflexively, she threw the drink can backward. You only said I had to catch up to you. You didn't say how long I had to take to catch you. Consider yourself somewhat skilled. What's your name? Did that tattered cloak not tell you? His pride wouldn't let me go investigating and assassinating you. He will deal with you personally. When that time comes, he will reclaim for me the item you took from my place. But don't you understand me very well? Huh? You. Hearing this, Old Fifth immediately slipped away. Stop right there. You didn't hesitate to use crimson blood techniques to flee on green blood territory. Am I really that scary to you? Can you let go of me? Tell me the activation method for the dark red Dharma robe, or I'll do it myself by entering your sea of consciousness to search. They've really been alerted. Tisk. Leave this place first. Are you afraid of them? I'm an ambusher, not a vanguard. Come on. Is your operating budget insufficient? Ambushers all have their own images. Right now, I'm a destitute person. Care for a drink? If you don't get drunk, what's the fun? I was born at the early golden core stage. I've never known the feeling of being drunk. I'm saying it for the last time. Give me the activation method for the dark red Dharma robe. Wait, I know you're in a hurry. But don't rush. Someone who can slash my father's clone for Old Sixth's sake and then retreat completely, in terms of sentiment and strength. In terms of experience and story. You're top tier in the universe right now. Since someone like you has come to my door, how could I let you go? Before I came, I told Red Demon Hammer that if you didn't cooperate, I might harm or even kill you. No need to be so aggressive. I can change the condition. Marry me. What do you mean? I, daughter of the Crimson Blood Sect Master, favored and trusted, with late-stage transformation strength, holding a vast amount of resources and connections, and not bad-looking, are these conditions enough to be worthy of you? Unworthy, straight man, you're boring to death. I am already married and will not take another wife, while I still have patience. And out of respect for Red Demon Hammer, tell me directly, what is your purpose? I'm tired. I'm very tired. I want to live openly and honestly. I want to have a clear contractual marriage with someone I choose. Without interfering with each other. I want freedom. Only by marrying a powerhouse with an immortal sect background can my father be made to let me go. You know, I just shredded your father's clone. But if you were a son-in-law, a family member, it would be different. I can't help you. Change the condition, or directly exchange it for me sparing your life. My life is so bitter. Fine, fine, take it. Consider it thanks for taking care of Old Sixth. Tell him not to come home anymore. Father won't take him back. Do as you wish. I'm going back to work. Sigh. She just stepped outside and ran into the Green Sky Sect group. Come with us for a bit. Hey, what are you doing? Bullying a poor cultivator? Poor cultivator? Stop pretending. The filthy scent of blood in your bones has already leaked out. Formation activate. Blood wither. Green death. This was specially prepared for your Red Demon Immortal Sect. I'll test its power on you first. Take her away. Is the Green Sky's prestige all in the names of its techniques? Truly laughable. The aura on Old Fifth exploded. Sisters, keep it up. Yes. This Dharma formation is indeed a bit strange. Otherwise, logically speaking, a few golden core cultivators maintaining a formation shouldn't be able to trap a late-stage transformation expert like me. If I keep getting drained here and they call for reinforcements, I really won't be able to escape. At this moment, an attack struck the hand of the Green Sky Sect member. Ouch. Now's the time. She concentrated her spiritual energy. Using her true chi, she quickly escaped that place. Damn it, what on earth was that? Scene shifts to the Green Sky Immortal Sect. She used true chi to take the needle from her disciple's hand. It could only be him. But if it is him, don't worry about that woman anymore. Find that man and bring him here. No need to fight, just deliver my message. I want to meet him to discuss a deal. Scene shifts to Chen Fan's stellar boat. Old Fifth was putting her arm around the MC's shoulder. Still stubbornly saying you're not attracted to me? I already said, the activation method in exchange for your life. Change to another phrase, you must protect me for a lifetime. Once we leave this star sector, we will say goodbye. Then my time is running out. I must make you fall in love with me quickly. Let's start with beauty then. Chen Fan snapped his fingers. Hey, Chen Bei Xuan. The MC shouted out, quiet. Then he sat down. Activation method, go. This is indeed a high-level technique of the Green Sky Immortal Sect. But Chen Fan had obtained the technique from the coat. It's too powerful, I cannot practice it directly. At that moment, the coat suddenly flew up. What? Found you. I thought finding you would take some effort. I didn't expect you to activate my sect's lost, non-transmitted secret, allowing me to find you instantly. What do you want? Rest assured, I'm not here to fight. I want to have a proper discussion with you. It concerns your true martial sect master, Yu Yinbai. Is this that girl from the Red Demon family who's always lingering around my gate? I have no intention of interfering with your tastes, but I hope she doesn't hear what you and I have to say. Chen Fan snapped his fingers. Hey, let me go, Chen. This posture of mine is very tiring. Don't you dare bind me. Green Sky Sect Master. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually sold me out. You. Calm down. Chen Bei Xuan, don't even think about marrying me. She's quiet now, speak. Making tea also has to be done personally. I'm used to it, no need for pleasantries, tell me your purpose directly. Before I say this, I want to confirm one thing. Have you properly dealt with the ancient great demon? He has returned to where he belongs. As expected of you, this way, the efforts of Yu Yinbai and everyone in the Immortal Sect weren't in vain. If you want to obtain the green sky techniques from that dark red cloak, I'm afraid you've run into a bottleneck. Correct. Do you have a solution? I do. I can transfer my entire cultivation base to you, so you won't need to change your form. Transferring it to me? From now on, you will become immortal. What do you want to do? It's not what I want to do. It's what you want to do. You want to go to the true martial immortal sect, seize the position of sect master, and kick Yu Yinbai off the stage. You want to retire with Yu Yinbai and escape the internal immortal sect war. I just want to let Yu Yinbai live a few more years. After continuous losses, his foundation is severely damaged, coupled with his destiny approaching. If he doesn't withdraw soon, I'm afraid he will. To become the master of true martial and green sky? Are you willing? Scene shifts to a deserted planet. Making random friends again, not focusing on cultivation, only remembering the fun when you almost died. Right? Father won't forgive you. Fifth sister, stop pinching me, I'll definitely stay away from him from now on. Also, stay far away from Chen Bei Xuan too. I thought he saved you and was a man of some ability. Daring to act and take responsibility. But I didn't expect him to sell me out. I won't marry him. Huh? You want to marry him? I never agreed to marry her. If you want to hand someone over, hand me over, don't touch him. He was being punished to the brink of death. Why didn't I see you protecting him? Being killed by father and being killed by an enemy are not the same at all. What on earth are you two talking about? In a moment, time your escape perfectly. Don't worry about me, father will know whose hands I died by. Even if I die here, I will absolutely never submit to the enemy. Chen Fan waved his hand and gave her a strike. Old Fifth was sent flying into the void. Oh, did he just throw me out of that small world? It's a trap, there's an ambush. She thought silently for a moment. Never mind, run first. Your fifth sister probably won't want to see me again. But I found her too noisy anyway. What on earth happened? Next, I have some things to do. You can stay here, or stay with my North Chong sect. Or go anywhere else you wish. Are you going to die? I won't, you're overthinking it. So you want to cut off a tag along like me then? Sigh, although heaven and earth are vast. Where is? Stop acting, or I'll throw you out too. Don't, I was just joking. Fine, I'll go to your territory, it's a bit safer. And I can relax in peace. Afterward, can you give the Golden Crow to me? The Golden Crow has its own thoughts, I won't force it. Those North Chong people hate me to death. If I go there, won't my soul be instantly extinguished? Stop targeting me. It will lead you through a special 1,000-mile distance to reach North Chong. You won't need to use any techniques. Once you arrive, find Lu Yenshui, she will arrange everything for you. Fine. Chen Fan then sent him out. What about you all? Stay here or go to North Chong. All the monster beasts on planet Origin Dao swear to follow Master to the death. We swear to follow Master to the death. I'm not going to swear to follow you to the death. But I won't leave them either. Fine. Having settled everything, the MC continued moving. Scene shifts to the true martial immortal sect. The sect master has been in seclusion for a long time. What on earth is going on? After all, even in seclusion before, a clone would be left to manage the sect's affairs. Not to mention, the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect has now officially declared war on our true martial immortal sect. If the sect master lacks the strength, why not choose a new one? Shut your mouths. The sect master is putting all effort into recovering his cultivation body precisely to lead the sect to victory. Then may we ask when the sect master will finally emerge to ease the hearts of the sect members? Otherwise, a reselection of the sect master must be carried out. Enough. Let me put an end to all the disputes. Bastard, get down from there. Insolent. Chen Fan swung his sword, slashing away the attacks of the two people. An explosion rang out. Ah, watch out. The quality of this grand hall is indeed not bad, it didn't shatter even after such an explosion. You bastard, my true martial immortal sect not only refrained from investigating your crime of secret learning but even tolerated and took you in. Yet you show no gratitude, you fled when the immortal sect battle began and now return to cause chaos. You brat, how dare you occupy my sect master's seat? Sitting here is my repayment to the true martial immortal sect. The true martial immortal sect respects martial prowess above all, combat is paramount. Those who are unconvinced, feel free to come and challenge me. If we purely rely on martial victory or defeat to decide, choosing a new sect master will also rebuild our overall strength. But how shall we handle the suppression from Crimson Blood? With this, it will be fine. This is a medicinal pill. Immortal grade vitality pill. This is for healing, even if someone dies at my hands. I have ways to bring them back to life. Of course, this benefit is limited only to my team. How about it? Unacceptable, because the sect master essentially does not need to be replaced. Everything you say is redundant. I agree, you all go ahead and plan. It's the sect master's voice. Sect master, please reveal yourself. I feel that I no longer have the strength. The new wave pushes the old wave, I am willing to abdicate. Quickly plan the selection of a new sect master. This is my final sect master's order. Foolish thing, fine then. Once the sect master war ends, I'll take you back to the Wanyao Imperial River to find a way to repair it. Since the sect master has given the order, we can hold the true Martial East Triumph Grand Ceremony to choose a new sect master. If you insist on taking this time-consuming path, I will play along with this performance. This place is where the grand ceremonies have been held throughout history, the East Triumph Sacred Land. The 12 elders of the true martial immortal sect are all eligible for the election. And one additional person can be nominated. In the first round, the grand arenas will open simultaneously, conducting one-on-one duels. The immortals of the 8 lands will determine the winners, ensuring injuries but no deaths. To protect our true martial immortal chi, let me take you to broaden your horizons and experience the friction of the immortal sect struggle. Perhaps it can help you comprehend the laws and raise your realm. How about it? Nonsense. Compared to the 9 great immortal sects, I am merely a minor divine dynasty lord from the borderlands. And now I'm reduced to a soul state. How could I withstand such pressure? Are you trying to punish me? Regretting not going with Red Demon Hammer? HMPH. It's no different, whether I'm directly tormented by you or by your people. What's the difference? Just be a lucky mascot and watch the battles with peace of mind. You'd better be a man of your word. A teleportation portal opened. What? Fan. You know me? Did you enter through the selection assembly for outer disciples? Did some elders nominate you? HMPH. Wait until you actually become the sect master. Then come back to check my background. In our past life, you helped me start my path of cultivation. Today, I use this technique to repay you. Placing a pet bird on your shoulder, are you looking down on me? You'll regret this. True martial divine fist, first style. Heaven-grasping hammer. She was sent flying into another arena with a thud. What? How could she not even withstand a single strike? Fan painfully stood up slowly. Unable to withstand a single strike? You're thinking too simply. So you actually stepped onto the path of refinement. That is a path taken by outer sect disciples who want to enter the inner sect but cannot. Taking the sacrifice of their future lives through all eternity is the price to cultivate an extreme technique. If you die, your soul will be dissipated. And even my Azure Emperor technique can do nothing. Pitying me? You are far too early. Worry about yourself first. Pan then rushed forward to attack. She did not come to compete for the position of sect master, she was arranged to come and exhaust the strength of others. She is just a pawn. Tell me, who sent you? What beautiful vision of the future did they promise you? Pan still tried to strike his chest with her other hand. You can do nothing to me. Although the path of refinement advances extremely fast and grants immense vitality, its weakness is a damage limit visible to the naked eye. Stop your hand. If you have the ability, kill me, otherwise, stop wasting your breath. Sigh, have you even sacrificed your perception and emotions? I will not kill you. Pan snorted coldly and continued to rush forward with her knife. True martial dharma eye, one gaze dispels the soul. Is it not a win? On the path of refinement, the life gates are different. How did you know her life gate was in her eyes? So her eyes were not actually like that. The winner has been decided. After the other matches conclude, the winners will be reassigned for the next round. The MC placed her on the floor. True martial dharma eye, scrutinize. These are Panner's memories. She is kneeling before someone. I will recommend you for the Eastern Victory Grand Ceremony. As long as you can enter the inner rounds, I will grant you a feathering immortal. It will allow you to be reborn. Cleanse your body of refinement techniques. And use the true martial foundation building method to cultivate from the beginning. Yes, thank you. Do not speak my name. Cherish this opportunity. Pan the path of refinement has its damage limits. You cannot enter the void returning stage, you fundamentally cannot sense the existence of a feathering immortal. Let alone use one. You were deceived by this elder. And, granting you one, speaking as if a feathering immortal can be obtained at will. Like giving a random gift. But at least he knows of its existence. I hope I can find some clues then. Who is the unlucky one to fall into your hands now? I believe you will find out very soon. After 7 days and nights of the true martial dharma calendar, the top 8 were finally decided. The inner competition involves searching for the sect master's token in the Eastern Victory Divine Land. The environment of the Divine Land will suppress the cultivation of those who enter to the Golden Core stage. And over time, they will endure suppression until it disappears. The outer competition is martial combat. The inner competition is a battle of wits. Although I am not inferior even against the void returning stage, if I can obtain the token in the early stages, winning without combat would naturally be better. Currently, the realm is suppressed to the golden core stage, and divine sense is limited, no clues can be found. It seems I must wait until at least the nascent soul stage to find a direction. Stay calm. Isn't this Brother Chen? I am the 11th elder. Lu Fengtan. Do you remember me? No impression at all. Oh, how embarrassing. But it's also my fault for having low strength. My presence is usually not very strong. Hee hee. To be able to sit in the position of an elder and appear here. I can only say that excessive humility is pride. To be honest, throughout this journey, I've relied more on luck than strength. Sigh. Unfortunately, no one believes me. But I favor Brother Chen to become the sect master. Let my luck lend you a hand. Oh, is that so? Then that's excellent. Brother Chen is a rising star of the immortal sect. There's no shortage of remarkable rumors about you. If you can become sect master in one step, you'll surely become a legend. Oh, what rumors? Reincarnation of a great power. The three immortals' body. The miracle of the abandoned starry realm. The legendary love with Fairy Chong, and so on. Brother Chen, you are the one who feeds countless storytellers across countless starry realms in the universe. Then consider it a deed of merit on my part. Oh dear, be careful. Tripping while walking on flat ground? That's far too weak. You really love to act. Damn stumbling block, making me lose face in front of Brother Chen. Huh, it can't be kicked. Could it be some kind of mechanism? I told Brother Chen before. My strength is actually mediocre. I just happen to encounter strange things easily. So I have a habit of examining anything peculiar very carefully. As expected, there is a barrier here. There must be clues related to the sect master's token. Chen Fan, and he then dug into the ground below. It looks like an old dwelling. There don't seem to be any valuable clues. Let's go outside and check. Hee hee. With my luck added to your strength, we can surely obtain the sect master's token smoothly. Huh? There's no door. The MC tried to apply force to the adjacent wall. It seems Brother Lu truly has some ability, just a few words and he's led us into a predicament. If that's the case, let's wait for the suppression to lift and release our cultivation before trying again. You're not angry? Why should I be angry? Waiting here or waiting outside is all the same. Oh, I thought earlier you wanted to kill me to vent your anger. No, the true martial immortal sect uses this method to select a sect master precisely to minimize internal depletion and preserve strength. I didn't misjudge you, you truly are worthy of being followed. By the way, Brother Chen, since time is still long, why don't we talk? For example, is there anything you want? Do you have what I want? Who knows, there might be clues. Besides, there's strength in numbers, even if I don't have it now. I might be able to help later. A feathering immortal. Have you ever heard of it? A feathering immortal? That sounds familiar. Ah, I know. Previously, when the elders were watching the star rain together, the sect master mentioned it. Oh, tell me more. That was before the sect master went to the center of the universe. Everyone was watching the star rain, discussing the immortal realm and its treasures. The Grand Elder said, if I remember correctly, a feathering immortal is an object that circulates in the immortal realm, used for life-saving rebirth. Naturally, it's extremely hard to find. The sect master said he has a branch of it in his hand. Great, then after leaving this place, I will go ask the sect master. I told you I could help. It was Yu Yinbai who kept it from me and wanted to use me. Furthermore, since all the elders know about this object, it's impossible to determine who deceived Pan-Er. Even the ground cannot be broken. Or, he is lying, and he is the fellow who deceived Pan-Er. The aura on the MC's body exploded. The suppression has lessened, it has recovered to the nascent soul stage. Your momentum is so strong. On a completely different level from others. Even surpassing some kind of soul transformation stage. This is the power of the three immortals' body. Let's go. I wonder if the palace here is a conjured illusion or original. Being so desolate is a pity. I see this place looks like a royal palace. So where would the most important thing be placed? In the bedroom. That's where normal people hide things. The study? Too many people there. If it's a palace, there's surely a specialized treasure pavilion. My divine sense tells me there are magical treasure spiritual energy fluctuations not far away. Move faster. It's here. Brother Chen, is this the treasure pavilion? Why isn't there a nameplate? Moreover, it's a bit too small. My divine sense won't lie to me. We'll know once we enter. Why can't my divine sense penetrate it at all? Oh well, naturally Brother Chen is more formidable. Chen Fan gently pushed the door open with his hand. This was far too easy to enter. It turns out to be an underground palace. But Brother Chen, how do we open this door? Not surprisingly, a large door hiding treasures cannot be easily broken by brute force. The MC closed his eyes and utilized his cultivation technique. What kind of technique is this? I've never seen it before. The 2 stone slabs below slowly opened. A staircase leading down appeared. Thank you, Bei Xuan. 2 more people appeared at this moment. The 6th elder, Shi Jian, the 6th elder's daughter, Shi Jishan. To think a young man could easily break the entire 12 heavens map. How could such a person appear in the abandoned starry realm? HMPH, just luck. 6th elder, luck is also a part of one's strength. Take me, for example. Correct. Therefore, you are not recognized by me and have no right to speak to me. My father has a blunt personality, Elder Lu. Please don't take it to heart. This bluntness is just an excuse for being impolite. Having the capital to be impolite is a manifestation of strength. I'm too lazy to waste words with you. We'll go down first then. Wait. I told you. To wait. Shi Jian angrily released pressure toward the 2. 6th elder, what are you doing? Do you want to start a fight? Chen Fan snorted coldly, responding to Shi Jian's pressure. HMPH, how uncomfortable. Father, when will you finally communicate properly? Does it always have to turn out like this? Only one of us can go down there, do you understand? Disgusting, but very clear. Wait a moment, why don't we go down together? If the sect master's token is really down there, it won't be too late to compete then. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste of energy? Father, have you forgotten? We agreed beforehand. Furthermore, fine. Please, you 2 first. We will follow. Let's go, let's go. Let's see what good things Brother Chen's strength and my luck can finally find. Speaking of which, Elder Lu's luck is indeed very good. To actually ally with Elder Chen. If the 2 of you really find the sect master's token, how will it be divided? I naturally support Brother Chen. Then I wish you success. Well, Sister Shi is teasing me. You naturally hope the 6th elder succeeds. It actually doesn't matter. To me, it's just the title of the sect master's daughter. After all, being the sect master's wife wouldn't be bad either. This place is a dungeon? What treasure could be here? It hurts so much. I'm innocent. Let me out. HMPH, just some small wandering spirits and ghosts. What trouble can they cause? So much hate, so much resentment. There's nothing of value here. Brother Chen, could your divine sense really be wrong? If it's a prison, then that large door being here makes sense. Chen Fan thought in silence. Go to where you belong. No, I hate this. Brother Chen, you've delivered these resentful souls? Is this a technique from the Thunder Sound Immortal sect? No, not deliverance, just pulling them along. Elder Chen, if there are clues or difficulties, just speak up, we can solve them together. How about it? I have already found the sect master's token. What? If in today's battle I only strike at the key points, and then you try to snatch what we've obtained, don't blame me for being heartless. I'll let you choose. Arrogant, father, stay calm. This Eastern Victory Divine Land has realm suppression, bringing everyone's cultivation to the same level. If this drags on, first, I fear more and more people will find this place, making it hard to determine a winner. Second, the Grand Elders group has already entered the void returning stage. In the end, you, Elder Chen, at the soul transformation stage, will be at a disadvantage. Sister Shi has a point. I wonder what you think. My father can lead the other elders to support Elder Chen in obtaining the sect master's token and becoming sect master. Elevating you to the throne. What's the condition? When Elder Chen ascends to the position of sect master, he must simultaneously hold a grand wedding with me. HMPH. My daughter ignoring the little entanglement between you and Fairy Chong is already very generous. What? My dream since childhood has been to become the sect master's wife. So, you want to marry the sect master. Not me. But I find you very satisfactory, you don't need to feel uncomfortable. Brother Chen, the matter between you and Fairy Chong is known by the entire true martial immortal sect. We can slowly discuss Sister Shi's proposal. I understand. This matter is acceptable. Brother Chen, you agreed? Elder Chen is truly a smart man, I didn't misjudge you. HMPH. If I weren't considering the future of my Shi family, I would never agree to this arbitrary request of yours. Thank you, Father. Then quickly take the sect master's token and let's leave this place. Chen Fan stepped heavily on the floor, shouting, "Assemble." A seal appeared. This is the sect master's token. It's the true martial grand seal. If that's the case, how did Elder Chen know? I am not obligated to explain. Don't forget your promise. This process was truly a bit too simple. Sigh. Oh well. The realm suppression has loosened again, it has been released to the soul transformation stage. Let's leave quickly. It seems you, Bei Xuan, have had some gains, why don't we exchange some words? If Si Wu Xie wants to make a move, ask me first. Old Shi, you want to marry off your daughter so badly you've even lost your face? A duel between True Martial's high-level members must be very interesting, I want to appreciate it properly. The Grand Elder has no children, so naturally, you don't understand the painstaking efforts of a parent. I've let the Grand Elder see something laughable. Old Shi, the two of us have lived in peace for centuries. Do you really want to make an enemy of me for an outsider? Having known each other so long, you should know I don't like talking nonsense. Fine. He waved his hand and unleashed a strike. Shi Jian deployed a shield to block it. Neither side's attack was inferior to the other. One elder uses only hardness, the other only softness, their momentum is equal, making it hard to determine a winner. My father will not lose. Rise. He channeled more spiritual energy to suppress the Grand Elder's attack. Old Shi, you've actually taken another step and reached half-step Dao integration. You are greedy for power, naturally. There is a price to pay. Half-step Dao integration. This is the same realm as the sect master. No, the former sect master. Old Xie immediately cancelled his attack. HMPH. Ignorant. If you were competing yourself, I would naturally accept withdrawing. But you want to follow this brat who hasn't even reached the void returning stage. Handing the true martial immortal sect into the hands of a stranger. As for the two of us, he is a stranger, but as for the true martial immortal sect, he is not. You mean that label of reincarnated powerhouse? That's just a title. Unless he voluntarily lets us search his soul for proof, I will absolutely not believe it. Want to search my soul? Try it. HMPH. Just someone who was promoted for appearances. Let's see how you make them submit. Elder Chen, I have confidence in you. You won't let me down, will you? Naturally. If you dare to betray us, don't blame me for turning hostile. Chen Fan and the others returned to the sect. Fellow disciples, the sect master's token, the true martial grand seal, is in Bei Xuan's hands. Not bad. Now, in front of all my fellow disciples, I will return the object to its original owner. The MC gave the grand seal to Lu Fengtan. He gasped in shock. Ah. What? It turns out to be the obscure Elder Lu? I heard it was Bei Xuan who obtained it. Old Shi, you even recognized your son-in-law wrong? I'm afraid your cultivation has turned you into a fool. It seems half-step Dao integration doesn't mean much. Haha, what do you mean by that? This. Brother Chen, this is no joking matter. The true martial grand seal was indeed found by Brother Lu. It was Brother Lu who found the teleportation array to enter the ruined palace. It was Brother Lu who pointed out the oddity of the dungeon's great door. I was merely an assistant to you, Brother Lu. Luck has dictated it. The new sect master of the true martial immortal sect has been decided. No, no, no. although my luck is usually a bit good. This is 6th Elder, I. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master. Everyone shouted in unison, Greetings, Sect Master. Am I dreaming? Be a good Sect Master. Lu Fengtan. We humbly invite the new master to ascend the throne. Is it really decided to be him? He seems to have only just broken through to void returning. Is his strength sufficient? I didn't expect you to acknowledge him so readily. If the sect master is no longer my senior brother, then it doesn't matter who it is. Besides, I will soon take senior brother away during the night. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually played me. Compared to me, Lu Fengtan is more worth your effort to compete with. Or perhaps true feelings will grow between you. HMPH. Truly far too childish. Lu Fengtan fundamentally lacks leadership ability. He will be played to death by the Grand Elder's faction. The true martial immortal sect will perish because of this action of yours. Therefore, your faction and your father's will exert all your efforts to protect him to ensure your own interests. While the Grand Elders group may be power-hungry, they will absolutely not betray the sect. Thus, this situation may have some conflicts, but the sect will definitely not perish. You initially appeared high-profile to snatch the position of sect master. But after obtaining it, you suddenly yielded it. Your actions from beginning to end are contradictory. Don't tell me you suddenly felt your cultivation was low and your virtue didn't match the position. If so, why not yield to my father? Yielding to your father would have completely split the true martial immortal sect. As for my choice, why'd I need to explain it to you? After the inauguration ceremony of the new sect master took place, Chen Fan immediately left. Returning to his room, he took out the Luoshu He Tu painting. I already know this content by heart, but I still like to review it occasionally. At this moment, I feel a bit of reluctance. Is this a regression in my state of mind? If you like it, just take it. Who would care about an ordinary scroll? No, my leaving quietly is already sneaking this body out of the true martial immortal sect. I cannot add more sins. However, you gave up the position of sect master. Based on this vision and perspective, you truly are the heaven-chosen son of opportunity. You know what I want most. The position of sect master is only an obstacle. Let's leave. Afterward, Chen Fan took the Luoshu He Tu and Yu Yinbai and left the true martial immortal sect. The scene shifts to a certain place. As expected, it's here. She insisted on setting the meeting location here. Is there a reason for that? 1,000 years ago, relying on my status as an elder, I participated for the first time with the seniors in the Universal Assembly. At that time, she was just an inconspicuous tag along beside Immortal Master Bei Xuan, clinging to me relentlessly. He was clung to by me relentlessly and finally agreed that if I could become an immortal master, he promised that in the future, we would retire together. I've finally waited until this day. Hi. So you used every means to become the immortal master? So the matter about that dark red Dharma robe was, the object remains but the person is gone. Past events are already settled. Why care so much anymore? This is what I promised you. I've just found a safe hiding place. Digest it slowly. Originally, I thought if you became sect master, UGE would feel at ease going with me. But since my goal has been achieved, the details don't matter. Have you arranged everything at the Bei Xuan Immortal Sect? We must also give the young people a chance. Thank you. We'll meet again later. Chen Fan, remember your promise to me. After saying that, Yu Yinbai and Bing Yao left the place. The MC sat back down and imagined the future scene. Will I achieve my wish in the future? I certainly will. The scene shifts to a certain place. Welcome back. What type of quiet room would you like this time? You still remember me? Of course. You once helped your friend become a premium guest at our place and selected a flowing water quiet room. Your memory is not bad. Lead me to register as a premium guest. It will be more convenient when choosing a room later. Thank you for the compliment. Remembering every customer is my duty. So, are you still planning to choose a flowing water quiet room this time? Is there any quiet room leaning toward a feminine temperament that girls would like? Is my request strange? I can pay extra. You're overthinking. Cultivation in the universe is extremely diverse, and there are many people with various abilities. We will absolutely not subject guests to any criticism or obligation, we only strive to satisfy any of your needs. If you only hope for a large quiet room with a bit of feminine temperament. How about this high-end private room? The room's decor is warm and comfortable, and the colorful falling flowers outside the window are from real spiritual trees. Not illusions, they are often favored by female cultivators. Of course, safety and privacy will not be an issue, you can rest assured. Acceptable. Is it this room? Can you help me bring a mannequin platform here? No problem. The usage time is 3 months. If you extend, you need to pay extra upon leaving. Please keep the time in mind. Although Immortal Bing Yao only said a safe hiding place was enough. I want to choose a place that combines with Bei Xuan's feminine temperament as the site for closed-door cultivation. Perhaps it will be a bit smoother. Chen Fan began his closed-door cultivation. Meanwhile, in a certain dungeon. Kill me, make my divine soul perish. You still have the strength to scream? Still have the strength to resist the soul-searching consciousness intrusion? Are you too strong, or am I too gentle? Naturally, I am as gentle as water. If you were a powerhouse, how could you have been caught by us? Let's go in a bit deeper. Although it hurts a bit, you won't die. He tried his best to endure the pain. I really want to plunge this soul-searching hammer into Bei Xuan's brain and see what on earth he is thinking. How is it going? Reporting to the sect master. It's about to be extracted. Although he is just a low cultivation inner disciple, at least we can confirm he participated in the sect master's succession ceremony, if we can see what he thought. There will surely be some value. Senior brother, junior sister, I'm sorry. He could no longer bear the torture. The memories have begun to appear. No way. Bei Xuan actually yielded the position of sect master. Elder Lu fundamentally can't handle it. This time we're finished. Tell me, if I had followed Bei Xuan into the Eastern Victory Divine Land initially, would he have yielded the sect master's position to me now? Shameless. Even if he were to yield, it would be to the eldest senior brother. Stop talking. Don't have delusions. Yes. It was actually Bei Xuan. Haha, truly an interesting young talent. No wonder you would be moved. I only wanted to use marriage to draw him into the sect and strengthen our power. I absolutely had no other intentions. I hope the sect master sees clearly. It's fine. After all, you failed and even lost half of our ambush vision at Bei Xuan. It was a small half. Quickly formulate a plan. We must put all our effort into blocking any possibility of support from Bei Xuan. Does the sect master formally want to take action against the true martial immortal sect? This truly is a great opportunity. Do you want Bei Xuan? I naturally, no. All matters of life and death are grasped by the sect master. All decisions are made by the sect master. Very good. Good girl. Don't die. You are still useful. 2 days have passed, and there is still no sign of second senior brother. Could second senior brother have been too playful, fallen into some trap, and been captured by some villain? Something is not right. You all must return and report quickly. Then won't the sect find out about second senior brother causing trouble? He'll be in miserable trouble then. I'm back. Hee, I went to do some good deeds. It took a bit of time. I must have made everyone worry. If you hadn't come back, eldest senior brother and I would have had to go to the sect to lead people to find you. Why didn't you contact us? Hee, just a momentary oversight. I ask, you answer, no lying. Otherwise, if the orb turns black, I will show no mercy. There's no need, eldest senior brother, even though he's a bit playful. But, it's fine. If eldest senior brother doesn't do this, my heart won't be at peace. What did you go and do? 2 days ago, on the road where eldest senior brother arranged for me to go buy things, I met a female cultivator who was lost. She came with her seniors to see the grand wedding of the new sect master and senior sister Shi. It was her first time coming to the true martial immortal sect star realm to learn. And as a result, she accidentally got separated from her fellow disciples. I followed her description and led her back to her residence. And then she hosted me for a bit. It was hard to refuse such hospitality. So after much talking, 2 days passed. Hee. Phew, the orb didn't change at all. That's great. Of course. Don't touch me. I've arranged everything else. Let's head back. Is it because that female cultivator's grace was so extraordinary that she captivated your soul? Who knows, maybe next time our sect will have to hold a grand wedding for me. You're dreaming. Do you really think there's a girl who could take an interest in you? The 3 of them just left. The people of the Crimson Immortal sect appeared. Old Needle, how is it? No problem. This person's character and actions are extremely shallow. Old Needle can easily simulate them. Old Needle is confident that even those in the void returning stage wouldn't be able to detect the control needle in this person's head. You've worked hard. Elder Needle, you're the one who worked hard. Little Mud Girl, have you spoken to your father yet? Elder Needle, you love me more than my father does. Don't say it so clearly. As the master of a sect, standing atop the universe's peak, wanting to refine oneself, develop the sect, fight external battles and settle internal matters, one must think carefully. It's inevitable to be neglectful toward children. You must understand, I'm going to turn my back on Elder Needle. Hasn't he changed his lines in several hundred years? It's good that you know that. Let's not talk about that foolish old father anymore. Elder Needle, if I capture that Bei Xuan, are you confident in using your needle techniques to control him? As long as you can drive my needle completely into the center of his forehead. Old Needle is confident he can do it. Universal Unified Immortal Calendar. 3 months later. Thank you all for gracing us with your presence to attend the grand marriage of my true martial sect master. Please wait in line patiently and enter in turn. My sect will make proper arrangements. Those with invitation letters, please come this way. So this is the 9 great immortal sects? The Immortal Dynasty, the 7 great religions, Earth and such are all too small for Immortal Monarch Chen to actually possess such a top-tier place. To allow us to get invitation letters to attend. It can only be said it's just like him. At first, I even thought he was the sect master of the true martial immortal sect. Just like how he threw the great Jin immortal dynasty to us at the beginning. Is he going to throw a great immortal sect to small spirit severing and nascent soul cultivators like us? And then he disappears again. No news for 300 or 500 years. That truly is his style. However, I feel this grand wedding will certainly have many variables. I heard the 9 great immortal sects are somewhat at odds. The title of Bei Xuan might not necessarily be a protective screen for us, but rather a death-bringing talisman or an excuse to frame the immortal monarch. Therefore, I suppressed public opinion, and in the end, I could only bring you along. After all, the fewer people, the fewer variables, and the smaller the losses for North Chong. I only hope to meet him once in peace and stability. Is that so? The scene shifts to the guest villa of the true martial immortal sect. Please, the 2 honored guests of Elder Chen, bear with it a little and rest here for a while. The scenery of Glazed Mountain is very similar to the scenery of Elder Chen's hometown. I hope it can help you get accustomed faster. Thank you for your trouble. Elder Chen once showed me kindness, so I would like to take the liberty of saying a few more words to you too. Please, grant us your guidance. You two are staying at the Immortal Mountain closest to our sect based on Elder Chen's noble status. But compared to your surrounding neighbors, your cultivation levels are somewhat lacking. You must be careful in everything you do and keep a low profile. If you get into a dispute with others, even if I have the heart to protect you, I might not arrive in time. What you mean is that by then we would have been killed directly by those great powers. And you wouldn't be able to save us in time, right? Thank you for the reminder. We will keep it in mind. If you two need to go out, please carry this object. When necessary, crush it. Its power can ensure your safety. After I leave, you can choose to activate the protective array in the villa. Although this array has ordinary power, at least those in the void returning stage won't be able to break through it immediately. Furthermore, in case of extreme conflict, attackers might show some face to our sect. If this level of cave mansion were in the central Earthstar realm, it would definitely be the best of the best. Here, it's just a guest villa where they casually host guests. This is the gap, isn't it? Surely the cultivation resources for disciples of the 9 great immortal sects are very superior. It makes me crave them just looking at them. Since you crave them, then, and then. My great General Zhang, you really are thick-skinned. The scene shifts to the rest area of the 3 siblings. I'm exhausted. Eldest senior brother, save me. Today, I've run 700 or 800 laps arranging for the guests on the small planets. Eldest senior brother, I want to request sick leave, the illness of depleted spiritual energy. At this moment, he opened his eyes. Quickly drink some spiritual tea to regulate your breath. Until the new sect master's grand wedding ends and the guests have all left. We cannot complain. Please no, eldest senior brother, let's not be fellow disciples in our next life. That's right, eldest senior brother. Today you received Elder Chen's honored guests. Didn't you? Yes, I heard those 2 are elegant female cultivators of average appearance. Their aptitude is also somewhat third-rate. Why would Elder Chen associate with people like that? Hey, what do you mean? What's wrong with average appearance? And what's wrong with slightly poor aptitude? Are women not worthy of cultivating to immortality? No, 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 that's not what I meant. I was saying, given Elder Chen's ability and status, if he wanted, how many talented and beautiful prideful daughters of heaven, more excellent than these 2, would be by his side? Appearance and aptitude might be important, but the friendship forged along the way is the most precious treasure. Constantly soothing the soul. That's right, just like no matter how much some foul-mouthed kid brags or how flirtatious he is, I will still recognize him as my second senior brother. Right, I also have a very arrogant junior sister that I can't get rid of even if I wanted to. HMPH. You too remember this, do not casually gossip about those guests. Instead, you must watch more, listen more, and pay more attention. Those 2 women have low cultivation levels, do we need to specifically go and protect them a bit? You just said their appearance was nothing special. And in a blink, you want to hover in front of them? Besides, what would a man like you go there for? If anyone goes, it should be me. I've already made arrangements. If I arrange for more inner-sect disciples, it would only make them stand out more. Where are those 2? My junior sister and I will pay more attention. Why are you suddenly concerned about these 2? Oh, this, I was just thinking about clinging to a great tree like Elder Chen. That's all. Then wouldn't it be better to cling to the great legs of the new sect master and senior sister Shi's family? There's already a crowd of people there, there's no room for me. Junior brother, your state of mind has been a bit anxious lately, and your actions are a bit rushed. As if your Tao heart is unstable. Eldest senior brother is right. I will be more mindful. It seems I've been making too many moves lately, deviating a bit from this person's true nature. I can't take any more risks. Based on the clues provided by Elder Needle, the 2 women who have a connection with Chen Bei Xuan and our honored guests are likely arranged within this Kanshan area. Where exactly would they be? Those 2 female cultivators have low cultivation realms, plus with the villa's protective array covering them. It's essentially impossible to use divine sense to investigate. Are you lost too? I was momentarily curious and came out to take a look, but I couldn't find my way back. I'm also embarrassed to ask the people of the true martial immortal sect. Afraid they would laugh at me. Are you the same? I thought I was the only one who would get lost. Now that I have a companion, I feel much more at ease. Yes, these people are all very serious. If they found out I got lost, they would definitely scold me. We'd better find the way ourselves. Little brother, what's your name? Did you also come out with your family elders to learn more? I am Long Xingzu. I was dragged here by the scruff of my neck by my master. Oh, that elder is quite fierce. Even fiercer than my father. This place seems quite similar to where I live. Flying around aimlessly isn't the way, let's go down to find clues. According to Elder Needle's information, Chen Bei Xuan's close friends are likely arranged in some secluded environment. Why don't we go over and ask if we can find out the location of your sect's residence? Sorry to disturb you, is anyone there? What is it? Excuse me, Auntie, I'm so sorry, we're lost and wanted to ask for directions. Auntie, my foot. I don't know. What's wrong? Is someone lost? To be called auntie by a bunch of half-dead old semi-immortals. Do you think I should be happy about becoming an elder, or should I crush their eyes? Then they must be sect juniors. They wouldn't dare to be offensive. They only sought a respectful title to address you. Look how angry you are. Are you too lost? She has Bei Xuan's aura on her. Although it's very faint, there's no mistake. We've gotten lost, and now we're both tired and hungry. Could you sisters give us a little spiritual spring water to drink? When you're lost, you should immediately contact your fellow disciples to pick you up. Why did you come to this place? I didn't dare. I was curious and snuck out. I'm very sorry. I can't let you two inside. But giving you something to eat and drink is no problem. Ran, go get them 2 cups of spiritual spring water and a plate of spiritual fruit. Doesn't want to let me in. Oh my, what's wrong with you? Didn't faint earlier. Didn't faint later. Oh well. Let them inside. It's not good to have someone fainted at the door. Zhang Churan cried out. Shoo. Hey, carry your junior sister in. You don't expect us to do it, do you? Oh, she's my junior sister, isn't she? Aren't I Master's only closed-door disciple? Long Xingzu has brought her inside. This is for you. Quickly use your sect's secret method to contact your people and have them take you back. But I came on my own. There's no one to pick me up. Never mind, I'll still go out and find someone from the true martial immortal sect to ask. If I get scolded, so be it. If I lose face, so be it. Ah, spiritual spring water. Give it to me. You're awake? Good. Wait a moment. Is this okay? Do you feel better? I feel much better, thank you. It's nothing. Then I'll be going now. Wait a moment. If they find out the 2 of us are not fellow disciples, they will definitely suspect our identities. Explaining will be very troublesome, and there might even be a conflict. Is that so? Just explain it clearly. Please wait for me to recover. Just for a moment, and then we'll go together. Okay? I'm begging you. This is probably what it feels like to have a junior sister, a bit troublesome, but lively. Wow, so many spiritual fruits. It just so happens I'm hungry. Let's eat together. Fortunately, this Long Xingzu is a simple-minded fool. It saved me a lot of trouble. I must find an opportunity to clarify their identities. It's best to leave some hidden traps on them, maybe even silver needles. In the guest room, Yanshui and Chiran are sitting and drinking tea. Thank you, the 2 seniors. I feel much better now. I don't know which sect you 2 seniors are from. We will come to thank you in person later. It was just a small matter. You 2 should head back quickly so your disciples don't worry. Then we'll take our leave first. Although I left a secret method in the room just now that can allow a sliver of divine sense with no cultivation to sneak back here. It can only eavesdrop and watch. It's of no use otherwise. By the way, I take the liberty of asking, what kind of tea are you 2 seniors brewing? The fragrance wafts far away. No, I must gently close the distance. The fragrance wafts far away? It feels quite ordinary to me. Ha ha ha, my senior brother's nose isn't very sharp. Don't mind him, seniors. It's just that we're used to drinking tea from our hometown. It really isn't anything rare. Speaking of which, back at Senior Bei Xuan's place, I once smelled a tea fragrance like this. Bei Xuan. You know Bei Xuan too? Of course. He is a famous person in the universe. So many prideful daughters of heaven want to marry him. I was lucky enough to spend time with him once, and my junior sisters are all very envious. Senior Yu Yinbai gave me that thing at the beginning, saying she wanted to wait for Bei Xuan to take the initiative to ask me for it and then give it to him. I don't know if I can meet him this time. If I don't meet him, do I need to proactively look for him? If he doesn't proactively ask, should I remind him? What if he forgot? Zhang Churan silently observes Long Xingzu. You 2, go slowly. I won't see you out. Well, all right then. See you later. Oh well, I'll wait until I see him and then decide. What do you think that female cultivator meant? There are only 2 possibilities. 1. It's true, and she's finding an opportunity to show off her little girl's thoughts. Sigh. To test our reaction and guess our identities. Deng Anqi wasn't wrong. Whatever sect, whatever company, It doesn't matter if it's Earth or the Immortal Dynasty, or even a grand assembly with masters like the top-tier Chen of the universe, so what? Peel away those fancy shells. And it's nothing more than the ambition of these people. However, one thing she said was right, Immortal Monarch Chen's popularity is indeed very high. After all, we've heard quite a few legends about him all along the way. Ha ha ha. Are you afraid, Lady Immortal Consort? You dare tease me? See how I'll teach you a lesson. Immortal Monarch Chen, Immortal Consort. She's actually Chen Bei Xuan's woman? No wonder his aura is on her. Damn it. He actually rejected me for a bunch of country bumpkins? This appearance, this ability, this background, she's not even worthy of carrying my shoes. That's right, she has absolutely no way to compare to me. So she is just used to reject others. A tool to vent desires. It must be so. If there is an immortal consort, then the true martial immortal sect will definitely take special care of them. A tool used to divert everyone's attention. Nothing could be more suitable. That night, she controlled him to go out. Spread news about Lu Yenshui. So this is where Chen Bei Xuan's wife lives? What does she actually look like? I haven't even met Chen Bei Xuan yet, meeting his wife is fine too. What on earth is going on? How could our identities be leaked? Right now we are like two tigresses locked in a stone house at a zoo. All the tourists outside are noisily waiting for us to come out and pace a few laps. Could it be the two people yesterday guessed our identities and intentionally released the news? It could also be that the guest list was leaked. After all, we were just acting low profile. It wasn't a secret, we can avoid it now. But come the day of the sect master's grand wedding, we must attend the banquet, we won't be able to avoid it anymore. Try to contact the person who received us at the beginning and see if there's a way to resolve this. That's all we can do. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. Someone's knocking on the door. So bold, who could it be? The scene shifts to the true martial star realm. Jinghong's place. Is this where the true martial immortal sect's grand wedding is being held? The scenery is beautiful, but a bit simple. Perhaps the pursuit is this return to the original state. Everyone is an actor, just performing a play. Please watch. In that case, it's much more beautiful than solitary scenery. After all, it's one of the immortal sects, they must emphasize face and taste. Next is performing the 3 great rites, making 3 vows, thanking the guests, and demonstrating with the true martial method. Shi Jishan took Lu Fengdan's hand, making him startle. Don't be nervous, I'm by your side. I once said I would do my best to support you. Trust me. Perform the rites. Shi Jishan clasped her hands and performed a technique. This couple is also very well matched. But I heard that in reality, the female side is using interests to control the male side. I'm afraid the sect master will lose great power. It's time. A booming sound rang out. Water splashed everywhere. Someone is attacking the true martial grand array. Protect the sect master. Protect the guests. What's happening? It's the people of the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect attacking the true martial grand array. Sect master, no need to panic, I'm afraid it's just a level of harassment. Just drive them away. What do you mean, just? They dare to cause trouble at the new sect master's grand wedding. Does our true martial immortal sect still want any face? We must declare war. After all, it's not the wedding of me and senior brother. Tell me, do we need to kill them? We predicted this situation would happen long ago and have made all the preparations. Right? Sect master, there are countless guests beneath the clouds. If war breaks out, how can we protect them all? Wouldn't it be better to first stabilize the Crimson Blood Immortal Sect and then combine with the Clear Sky power to drive them away without a fight? If we cannot establish authority at this moment and protect the guests fully, then my true martial immortal sect might as well crawl back to the abandoned star realm to beg Chen Bei Xuan for protection. Please give the order, sect master. My true martial immortal sect never retreats in the face of absolute challenges. Hear my order, full-scale counterattack. Great. It just so happens I can vent some of the frustration from not being able to meet my senior brother for so long. I invite you all to follow the previously discussed countermeasures to resist the enemy. Yes. If that's the case, we will be responsible for the internal grand array of the star realm. Sigh. The great elder still cannot accept me. After all, we share joys and sorrows. Even if the great elder's lineage is dissatisfied, they must have the basic backbone of a true martial person. They won't betray us. It's fine as long as they don't obstruct us. Thank you all for attending the ceremony despite your busy schedules. No need to panic. Please wait a moment. I will join you all at the Water Continent Array to enjoy fine wine. A weakling like you is worthy of being the master of true martial? Why don't you take a few of our moves? Consider it adding some color to this boring ceremony. 3 people rushed forward to attack the barrier. So your true martial immortal sect's new sect master is a turtle hiding its head? Only knows how to hide behind a shell. Ha ha ha. Thank you for your enthusiasm. But friction inevitably causes harm. I don't want to damage our friendship. Let's just stop here. We voluntarily request a lesson. Regardless of life or death. Please show your moves, sect master. Let me host you all then. Which sect are these people from? Their courage is truly great. I'm afraid they are rogue cultivators sent by some major sect. Even if the sect master himself is short-handed, how could the entire true martial immortal sect stand idly by? Perhaps self-destructing the nascent soul. Someone is injured. Protect the guests. Arrest the hooligans. My apologies. Once it's over, I will arrange for a young servant to bring healing pills to you all. When Elder Needle controls the 3 people to erupt, he will surely loosen control over those 6. However, the goal of creating chaos has been achieved. Please, everyone, follow me. Let me go. You go over there to help. All right. Is it right here? What place is this? It's so cold. Your burial ground. The wedding venue has become a place stained with the blood of other sects. Their physical bodies destroyed, their souls imprisoned, they can be considered to have vanished from this life. Even if someone possesses a special technique, the last thing they see after returning to their sect will be the killer under this face. Haha. Let's go. Elder Needle, aim at the crowd, continue hunting. Why did you appear here? Aren't you going to help guide the guests? Wasn't I worried you couldn't handle it? So I hurried to find you. That's acceptable, but if eldest senior brother finds out, he'll definitely scold you again. Hee, let him say what he wants. After all. The 5th one clasped hands and performed a formation. Control technique for the guests around there. Why is it? She approached and was hit by a fatal blow. You, senior brother, you. Cough, cough. Afterwards, sounds of explosions and screams rang out continuously. Go, the next place. He was now somewhat resisting the control. Junior sister. Elder Needle, watch out. She then struck away the needle lodged in his head. He immediately collapsed. It was I who harmed you. True martial immortal sect. It seems I shouldn't have made a move on his junior sister so early. What a pity, such an easy-to-use fool. Never mind, there are plenty of chess pieces left. Let's continue. Scene shifts to the grand marriage ceremony venue. Since you possess the status of immortal sects, yet you willfully murder my fellow disciples. That's right, when my disciple died, his jade tablet shattered, and what appeared was a cultivator wearing your sect's robes. Explain yourselves to us right now. Everyone, this is certainly an act by a villain taking advantage of the chaos to slander our true martial immortal sect. Bullshit, you're a dignified immortal sect. How could an enemy have infiltrated? Then don't be an immortal sect anymore, just disband immediately. If you all cannot speak calmly with us, then don't blame me, Lou, for being impolite and forcibly making you all calm down. You people really aren't any good. The true martial immortal sect indeed has malicious intent, wanting to annex our small sects. West Sea Dragon Locking Needle. Stop. This is exactly what the instigator wants. It's fine. Go ahead and show the momentum that my true martial immortal sect will never endure this. However, these people are temporarily only to be imprisoned, not killed. We must find the person behind them. The true martial grand array has started up again. It seems the situation on the battlefield outside is not good. You stay here, I'll go take a look. Do they really think that by changing a sect master, my true martial will be easy to bully? Even if I'm not equal to the previous sect master. But Don't think that I'm easy to bully. So the immortal artifact of this pair of Pangu heaven opening axes is with you. Pity. In your hands. All one can hear is the sound of an echo. I will treat this pair of divine artifacts well, after you die. HMPH. If it were before, based on my power and status as an elder, I would have had to avoid you to some extent. But now that I am the sect master, standing on my home ground, I must make you pay the price. Battle with me, Scarlet Blood Spear. Destroy those existences that oppose you. He launched the spear into the air. Lu Feng Dam used a Dharma treasure to block it. How dare this object of 10,000 bloods from the Desire Realm compete with an immortal? Lu Feng Dam swung his axe and knocked it away. True, the immortal artifact in your hands can barely withstand the attack of my Desire object. It cannot unleash its true power. However, since you dared to step out of that turtle shell formation, I will grant you basic respect and personally send you to your destruction. The scarlet blood rushed forward. It knocked the axe out of Lu Feng Dam's hand. Oh no. I told you, you cannot control the Pangu divine artifact. At that moment, a figure flickered past. This aura, Ice Blade Immortal? Impossible. Indeed, you have the wrong person. Brother Chen. Greetings, Sect Master. I have arrived late. I shall repel the enemy to atone for my failure. Sigh. What are you saying? It is clearly my own incompetence. Sect Master, do not be so self-deprecating. You can rely on your good luck to defeat all schemes and plots. Stop this performance of mutual praise right here and continue the fight. Chen Bei Xuan, unless you have the ability to once again use that secret technique to reach the tribulation stage, you are surely dead. That kind of secret technique isn't impossible to use. But to think you could block my offensive. You are not worthy. Arrogant. Chen Fan blocked it with his hand. A loud explosion rang out. I didn't expect you and I to have such synergy. Not bad. The outcome of this battle depends solely on the two of us. I am at the peak of the 9 great immortal sects. If you want to talk about winning or losing with me, why did you hide back in that turtle shell formation? The two of them retreated to keep their distance. There is no need for provocation or challenges. Our true martial internal affairs are none of your concern. Rest assured, I have plenty of experience killing traitors who don't know their own limits like you. Rest assured, I also have plenty of experience killing arrogant and conceited sect masters like you. Chen Bei Xuan abandoned the battle of divine powers and intentionally focused on close combat, attempting to pull their battlefield further away and reduce the impact on the Grand Formation. If the Scarlet Blood Sect Master was unwilling to let Chen Bei Xuan go, yet could not expose his back to the true martial immortal sect, his range of movement was somewhat restricted. Chen Fan utilized the terrain's advantage, quietly forming a pincer move with the true martial Grand Formation. He temporarily gained the upper hand. But HMPH. Did you think I wouldn't know what you were up to? Wishful thinking. Scarlet Blood immediately launched a killing move. Chen Fan immediately used the Azure Emperor's body protection. This is blood poison? To think it could even infect my cultivation body. Didn't you steal the essence of my blood pool? This is merely some power from the same source. Surely you won't fail to withstand it and disappoint me? Because I have the blood pool in me. Does it actually make it easier to attract blood poison from the same source? No matter how many legends of your peak there are, Chen Bei Xuan, in the end, you are only at the soul formation stage. Today, you shall die by my hand. Or perhaps. A single leaf appeared in Chen Fan's hand. This is. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually obtained the Tree of Origin. Ha ha ha, this universe has not treated me poorly. Ha ha ha. Old Five was currently having her power absorbed. This is, Father? He is forcibly reclaiming the scarlet blood power from everyone across all planes. I am being affected as well. The puppet formation cannot be maintained. Little Five, you must try to protect yourself. Elder Cham. Father, what on earth happened for you to disregard our lives? Father? All the disciples of the Scarlet Blood sect had their spiritual blood drained. How cruel. He actually absorbed all the Scarlet Blood cultivation techniques from his sect members. Complete Dao integration. You are mine now. Scarlet Blood immediately launched an attack. Chen Fan swung his sword in response. But he was still hit in the knee. The protagonist's body was quickly enveloped by his spells. Don't worry, I won't kill you, I will nurture you, I will make you and that tree of origin completely stained with the color of blood. Becoming mine. Stop, where are you taking Bei Xuan? Are you not fighting anymore? Do you know why Bei Xuan gave the position of sect master to a weakling like you? How could you? It's because compared to the tree of origin, the 9 great immortal sects are nothing but boring toys. No, I cannot let you take Bei Xuan. He belongs to my true martial immortal sect. I am the true martial sect master, I must take responsibility for him. Do you think the immortal artifact in your hand can attract even a bit of my attention? I'm too lazy to even kill you. You know you can't stop me. So why don't you hurry back and clean up? You piece of trash. Don't go, HMPH? Leave Bei Xuan to me. You little lackey from the myriad demon starry sky. Did you think you could save him? No, he secretly took my senior brother away. I must demand him back from him. Where is my senior brother? Give him back. How truly annoying. Scarlet Blood threw a punch at her. Scram. The 6th elder used her claws to tear through the blood threads wrapping around the protagonist. Chen Fan's hand appeared. It's in vain. I intentionally didn't reclaim your blood pool essence because of its resonance with the blood threads. With the blood pool essence there, you can absolutely never escape the blood threads. No wonder. This flavor is actually quite good. What? You actually absorbed the blood threads yourself. HMPH. Devouring my cultivation technique will only turn you into my puppet faster. I originally planned to kill you later and scheme for the long term. If you can devour it, then go ahead and devour your fill. I'm afraid that before I've devoured enough, you'll be exhausted. The infinite great Tao harmonizes all techniques. As far as I know, only a certain Tao integration true immortal from the ancient Moon Immortal sect possesses the Ink Palace exquisite skill. I have been looking for him for hundreds of years to make a trade, but couldn't even find his location. Now, it's actually in your hands. One can only say that everything is fated. This Ink Palace exquisite has been refined by you and can no longer be used by me. This universe will no longer be permeated by the power of yin-yang harmony. What a pity. But as long as I have the tree of origin, the Ink Palace isn't the only masterpiece. Earlier, I was too agitated and too cautious, fearing I might damage the tree of origin. But why would the tree of origin be so fragile? I just need to be a bit careful and not kill you outright. No, this isn't good, that side. Looking at that weapon, it's as if a sense of dread for death has emerged from the depths of my soul. Because that is the power of the end. It is a state with no past life, no reincarnation, not a shred of hope, even despair will be devoured into deathly silence. You've realized a bit, have you? You aren't completely irrational. Bei Xuan, don't be afraid, I will personally grasp this blade of extinction and control its power well so as not to directly annihilate you. Blade of extinction, is it? Is this your final trump card? Might as well test out my new toy. You want the tree of origin? If you're so capable, come and take it yourself. This is a Dharma treasure refined using the power of the tree of origin. You actually wasted the power of the tree of origin like this, binding it to a dead object. Bei Xuan, you ignorant fool. Eye of extinction. Scarlet Blood slashed out a crimson strike. Karma power under the enhancement of the purple source tree. Go. The protagonist's spell quickly formed a black hole. It absorbed Scarlet Blood's attack. Although I don't know what the tree of origin is, this power is too formidable, it can even neutralize the ultimate power of annihilation. If this power could remain at the true martial immortal sect for a long time. If only I could obtain it. Scarlet Blood was flying over. What audacity, even if it is the power of origin. It's just a tiny sliver. Yet you dare to challenge me proactively. Truly overestimating yourself. I return those words to you. The tree of karma was rapidly absorbing. What? All techniques reclaimed, my power. Not bad. Your power has had its karma severed and sent to an unknown place. None of your concern. I'll give you 3 seconds to run. 1, 2, 3. I didn't expect to use my favorite move to send you on your way. Chen Fan concentrated power into his fist. Heaven-seizing hammer. An explosion rang out, the attack blowing scarlet blood away. We won. An immortal sect master near the Dao integration stage was killed by Elder Chen, who was only at the peak of soul formation. The elders were right, our true martial sect roams the universe. Its strength ranking among the paths of the immortal sects. No, how could the dignified Scarlet Blood sect master die so easily? He surely has dozens or even hundreds of Dharma treasures and escape techniques, even if his power is gone. There's definitely a final insurance policy. But regardless, his vital energy is severely damaged, and the Scarlet Blood immortal sect exists in name only. Ah, Brother Chen, watch out. Give my senior brother back to me. He fulfilled his promise and went where he was supposed to go. If you're so capable, go find him yourself, don't cling to me. Bullshit, do you even know his condition? I must take him back to the myriad demon starry sky to find a way to extend his life. I can only tell you one thing, he chose his own future while fully conscious. And I respect his choice. I don't care what you think. But if you keep pestering me, don't blame me for what happens next. She was silent for a moment and then flew away. I will definitely find him. It's a good thing you were here. Otherwise, it was my incompetence. Sect Master, please stop being so self-deprecating. The vast Tao of the universe has undergone changes. Only your strong fortune can protect the true martial immortal sect's heritage from being broken. How can you know that the Tao of the universe is changing? I can only say that I actually don't want to know. And even if I did, I wouldn't follow it. I have my own Tao that I wish to walk. That is why you are the true new master of the true martial. Fine, fine, I'll listen to you. Come, I have many things to say to you. Many matters to consult you on. And I need your help. I'm afraid I won't be of much help. I probably won't be able to answer more than half of your questions. What do you mean? You are the great elder of the true martial immortal sect. You just told me to value my own capabilities as sect master. Yet now you're abandoning your sect master and refusing to help? I told you, I, Chen Bei Xuan, have my own Tao to walk. Chen Bei Xuan. I know what you want. You will have to return sooner or later to fulfill your duties as an elder. Very well, that way we can still be friends. What do you mean friends? I'm clearly like a lonely old man waiting for his child to return for a visit. How weak, sigh. Lu Feng Dam returned to the true martial people. You all, return, yes, also, if Chen Bei Xuan and I were to have a conflict now, regardless of the outcome, the power structure within the sect would surely be shaken again. Times are difficult, let's just focus on maintaining stability. Chen Fan was flying away at this time. Suddenly, he clutched his chest in pain. He took out a bottle from his person. The protagonist immediately entered it. Then, a fish appeared and opened its mouth to swallow the bottle. A white-bearded old monk appeared. The path of rebirth is all heaven's will. Be it awakening, righteousness, or purity. The master is I and the master is also you. Scene shifts to planet origin Dao. Wake up. Hey, this time we're in trouble. Master, wake up quickly. Over here, over here. Okay, let's just place him here for now. Mr. Golden Crow, why is Master like this? Mr. Golden Crow, can we directly give our own power to Master? Although I can give you a bit of guidance. Don't forget that I was the one defeated and imprisoned here by your master. In terms of the power gap and the relationship between us, there's no logical reason for me to save him. His heart beats very slowly but steadily, like a hibernating animal, but there is no healing equipment here, so I don't know the actual situation. Master. Stop crying. You two used to follow Master. Did he ever mention a way to respond when he falls into danger? Master was like this once before. It was very scary. Those people refused to save him, which made us very angry. Last time, we were ineffective, but Master was lenient and only sent us back to continue our progress. Speak clearly. Who were those people? What happened exactly? I see. Then perhaps we can simulate this method. Indeed, this place is purely wood attribute. An environment very similar to that Three Friends Mountain. Since we are spirit beasts influenced by the environment, perhaps we can act as transmission channels. Even if our cultivation and talent are inferior to that human female with a natural wood spirit body, we win by having enough numbers to take turns. I'm afraid it won't stop until death. This isn't taking turns, it's consuming your lives. My physical strength is the best, let me go first. No, my wood attribute affinity is the highest, I should go first. Therefore, you cannot die first, you must stay on the side to observe. Organize in time, and provide support for us. My attributes are the most balanced. Taking a path like overcoming hardness, it's suitable for scouting the way first. If successful, you can follow me and continue providing energy. All right. What are you doing? Didn't you hear the golden crow? This is certain death. Are you competing to die? All the spirit beasts on this planet Origin Dao were granted intelligence by Master and evolved into spirit beasts. There is only one thing in our hearts, to give our all for Master. If I can die first, it would be my supreme honor. HMPH. That's a bargain for a broken bird like you. All right, stop arguing and start quickly. He sat down and began to channel spiritual energy into Chen Fan. Just as Nook said. Lisa suddenly screamed out loud. She was blown away by a sudden gale. Ouch. Is it over? How was it? Did they succeed? Lisa looked at the three of them standing motionless without saying a word. Rogue lion, broken bird, rotten snake. She touched them lightly. All three vanished into the wind. How can this be? Hey, you stinky immortal venerable, wake up quickly. Those three gave their lives to save you. The protagonist remained unconscious. At this moment, his consciousness had fallen into a dreamscape. Xiao Fan, you're being lazy, aren't you? No, I'm not being lazy. I've always been striving to improve, so I can find the rain-born immortal and resurrect you. You forcibly utilized the power of the Tree of Origin, harming others and yourself. A few more times and no one will be able to save you. Let alone the story of my resurrection. The Tao of the universe wants to control you, but you have your own choices. You have your own plans, you can surely do it. I believe in you. Xiao Chong then pushed the protagonist downward. Go back, don't let them down. Xiao Chong. My injuries are nearly healed. Could it be because of the spirit beasts here? Those three gave their lives to save you. Aren't you an immortal venerable? Aren't you all powerful? Can't you bring them back to life? Master is finally awake. That move was truly impressive. I see. You followed the description given by the two young attendants, using the talisman burial method to save me as was done at Three Friends Mountain before. Because planet Origin Dao was formed from my origin power, the strength is pure and from the same source. Therefore, unlike Three Friends Mountain, it wasn't completely drained to compensate for my injuries. But those three great demons couldn't withstand it, and their physical bodies were destroyed. Correct. Even their divine souls were smashed into fragments by the powerful wood element air currents. Soul summoning silk. 3 strands of their souls were collected by the protagonist. So small? Is a spirit beast's soul that small? Those 3 were clearly so big. Their divine souls were shattered and turned into pure energy, relying on the wood element power, and have been scattered everywhere. As the wood element power flows naturally, it will gradually bring their soul fragments here to be pieced together by the soul threads. Once these 3 soul threads are completely covered by the green soul fragments, I can bring them back to life. Can't you just wave your hands and stomp your feet, shout something, and quickly bring them back to life? Doesn't this entire planet obey you? For them, this is a process of rebirth and transformation, aligning with the Supreme Great Tao. Taking shortcuts is a poor strategy. They served you as their master and sacrificed their lives to save you. Yet now you just say, let nature take its course, as if it's so easy. HMPH. My methods have their own logic, do I really need to seek your opinion? HMPH. It's true that only you are allowed to kill me. But if you're so capable, don't act like you're dying and then come back to burden others. I won't kill you, you still have value to me. I'm leaving. Master, take the 2 of us too. Please let us stay by your side. You too must watch the golden crow. Follow him, and learn all his skills. Then I will call for you to follow me. Then these two will have no hope for the rest of their lives. Master, I will do it. Master, take care. Chen Fan had just escaped from the bottle. And there was water everywhere. This place is actually... The current was carrying Chen Fan, the fish was expelling water. Swallowing a bottle and spitting out a cultivator, how marvelous. How marvelous. Thank you, great master. Thank this big fish, it has a destiny with you. Your injuries haven't healed yet, why not come to my place to rest? Thank you for your kindness. But I still have things to do. But shouldn't you be looking for me for what you want to do? What? Could it be that my pure thunder sound cultivation technique isn't good enough for you? You forcibly utilized the origin of the tree of origin and suffered damage. It's perfect to borrow the profound mystical sound technique of my thunder sound immortal sect to supplement it. Allowing your cultivation body to advance another step. May I ask your name? Great Master? Do you have some deep connection with me? An old monk is just an old monk. Chen Bei Xuan is just Chen Bei Xuan. You are you, I am I, just you, and me will suffice. It is clearly predestined, the great Tao provides guidance. Don't worry, just follow me. I truly don't sense any ill intent. But why does he know about my business? We've arrived. Look, one room for you and one room for me. How nice. The atmosphere here is very much like my hometown. Correct. This is the abandoned star region at the edge of the universe. A piece of land that others call Earth. I have too many doubts in my heart. But I fear you, great master, will only use things like predestined or fate to obscure my vision. It's not obscuring, but rather following your own perceptions. Like visiting a farmhouse with my parents during holidays as a child, very nostalgic. Remember and maintain this relaxed state of mind. The profound mystical sound is right within it. Scene shifts to somewhere. I've startled you both. On behalf of the true martial immortal sect, I apologize. Is this the immortal sect? Such is the thoughtfulness of the immortal sect. Thank you for going through the trouble of protecting us all this way. He left without saying a word. Is this level of defensive power still not enough? Don't forget the attacker was also from an immortal sect. Think about when we faced enemies. The result was always waiting for immortal monarch Chen to come to the rescue. HMPH. In my view, the immortal sect of this top-tier universe is just so-so. Who knows, maybe this time outside the protective formation. It was also immortal monarch Chen who came to the rescue. It's possible, but why didn't he come to see us or pick us up? Or perhaps he's been injured. But why not return to the sect to recover? There must be some serious issue here that we don't know about. Let's not think about it anymore. Right now I just hope the two of us can quickly head back and leave this dangerous place. Thank you for protecting me just now. No need for thanks. You manage such a large North Chong. When would you have time to practice any cultivation techniques? Of course I would step in. Just then, a knock was heard. Someone's at the door. Don't move, let me go see. Who? Save me. You. Activate your life-swapping technique. To put it another way, you must protect me for the rest of your life. This woman has a complicated relationship with Xiao Fan. A few hours later, Old Five woke up. You're awake? Miss, if you have a significant relationship with our immortal monarch, why did you come to seek refuge with us instead of returning to your sect or asking the people of the true martial immortal sect? Because her sect is here. Yet she cannot let the true martial immortal sect find out. Because she is a troublemaker from the Scarlet Blood immortal sect. Out of respect for your significant relationship with the immortal monarch, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. I hope you don't lie. After all, your cultivation body is completely destroyed now. Although we don't know why. It's something that can be exploited. You are right. I am only asking you two to take me away from here. So that as a mortal, I will no longer have anything to do with Chen Bei Xuan. My current realm is low. My aura like a tiny insect. Which is how I avoided the immortal sect's spiritual sense search. I had no other choice but to walk. Even crawl. To find you. You certainly are resilient. Then tell us, how are we supposed to take a living person like you with us? You two just need to use the excuse of waiting for Bei Xuan and stay for a few days until the other sects have left. Then say I am a minor female disciple of the 5 elements sacred ground who had been wandering outside. Just take me along with you, I'll handle the rest. Will they believe that? That the 5 elements sacred ground would bring along a low-realm female disciple? They will. Just say you happened to rescue me while I was unconscious. And I didn't wake up until just before departure. As for my realm, say that while being attacked by a mysterious person, I used a secret Dharma treasure and sacrificed my cultivation body to save my life. You've thought this through quite well. Aren't you afraid the true martial people will come to see you off? Based on the relationship between you and Bei Xuan, they will show some respect. It seems you know quite a lot. She has a trace of Bei Xuan's aura on her, she must be someone close to him. So that's how it is. It seems these 2 women are not ordinary. Indeed, how could there not be competition and jealousy between women? I beg you two to save me. I am already a cripple with all my cultivation lost. I won't be a threat to anyone. You should get some rest. Zhang Churan immediately performed a spell. How about this? Or maybe. The scene shifts to the location of the true martial immortal sect's wedding. He stands silently, watching his junior sister and junior brother. Zhen Wu era. 16 days and nights later. Lu Yenshui opened the door and walked out. Originally, she wanted to wait longer to see if she could meet Immortal Master Chen. A pity. Thank you for going through the trouble of seeing us off. You two are too polite. This is what I should do. Wu Nai of the Red Blood sect appeared with a new hairstyle. This person is. She is a female cultivator from the 5 Elements Holy Land. A lucky survivor of the previous attack by the mysterious person. She drifted to our doorstep and was saved by us. Although the fellow cultivators of the 5 Elements Holy Land have returned, I can arrange for someone to take her back. It's fine. We'll take her back since it's on our way. My thanks to you both. They quickly headed to their star boat. Take care on your journey. Thank you. By the way, I haven't asked for your name yet. You have looked after us well. I will mention it to Immortal Master Chen. No need. It is simply the duty of all cultivators of the Zhen Wu Immortal Sect. He isn't seeking credit, he is an honest and steady person. Because if I wanted to know, I would only need to probe the divine senses of you two. Immortal Master. Why is he here? This is just a clone of mine. I need to return to the abandoned star realm to handle some business. So I'm traveling with everyone along the way. That's great. Asho and Xiao Man will both be very happy. Yes, it will be lively again this time. Let's sit together. Where else do you want to hide? Although your aura is as weak as dust and difficult for divine sense to perceive, I am not blind to the point of not seeing a grown person like you. Immortal Master Chen. Immortal Master Chen. This person claimed to know you and have a relationship with you. Since she posed no threat, I brought her out. She poses no threat? Yenshui, you have underestimated the enemy. Underestimated the enemy? Is she an enemy? You actually dared to use the Immortal Master's name to deceive me. No rush. As you can see, she truly no longer has any martial power left. She could persuade you and use your names to leave the Zhen Wu Immortal Sect because, naturally, she has a story to tell. But another thing you don't know is that the cultivators of the Red Blood Immortal Sect have all had their powers drained. Guess why the Zhen Wu Immortal Venerable let her leave? It was for the safety of myself and Shorin. Out of respect for you, Immortal Master. She showed me her memories. And she indeed had a friendly relationship with the Immortal Master. That's because she only showed you the parts she wanted you to see. That is why I said you underestimated the enemy. My father has failed, hasn't he? However, he treated all the cultivators of the Red Blood Immortal Sect. That is how I treated him. Bei Xuan, you are quite something, but you will have to pay the price too, won't you? Otherwise, it wouldn't just be a clone here. How do you think I should deal with you? How about going to the Bei Xuan Immortal Sect? They would surely welcome you. You villain, if you do that, I will never forgive you. It's fine, she just wants to die. But I can't let you insult me any longer. Chen Fan used a stream of green energy to wrap around her neck. Ah, this is. Yi Wood Spiritual Qi. I once used this technique to subdue a woman. Now that I have to return home, I'll use it to keep you warm for a while. You imprisoned my younger brother, severely injured my father, and now you want to mistreat me. You bastard, you demon. This is the price to pay for opposing the Immortal Master. Serves you right. The Red Blood Immortal Sect is history. I no longer have any purpose. Kill me, or let me go. Whether it has meaning or not is not for you to decide. Don't mind her. Let's have some tea. The road is still long. We haven't seen each other for a long time. Let's talk slowly. Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, Cloud Heaven Palace. Choo choo, you're so cute, you know? But the cutest is still that golden crow. Sigh, I miss it every day. Don't go. Are you jealous already? You have your own charms. If you're free, come play with me. It seems your father's irresponsible behavior hasn't affected you at all. Oh? Fifth sister, you're not dead? The Immortal Master is merciful. For your sake, he spared her life so you siblings could reunite. Imprisoning and mistreating a weak person like me, the Immortal Master truly is so merciful. The Yi Wood Spiritual Qi was just a punishment for your insolence. He took it back when he left just now. He didn't leave any seals in your body. If you're capable, cultivate your techniques from scratch and get lost in your freedom. But I am different. Zhang Shoren launched a strike at Wunai, marking her. You actually dare to go against Bei Xuan's orders? Precisely because I understand him. I must leave a divine sense mark on you. Behave yourself, and no one will cause trouble for you. If you make any move, don't blame me. Know your place. Fifth sister, how are you? Don't call me sister. Did you just stand there and watch me be humiliated? But sister, you're on their territory. You've fallen into their hands. So of course you have to listen to them. Come, I'll take you for a tour around. Although it's not as large as our home, the landscape layout is quite good. Bei Xuan, I will show you the consequences of releasing a tiger back into the forest. Back on the starboat. Immortal Master, I don't want to cultivate immortality anymore. I want to retire. I want my legal rights. Discuss those matters with Shui. I won't get involved. Did you hear that? Stop using the Immortal Master as a shield. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I refuse this professional suppression. This is the Immortal Master affirming your abilities and valuing your life. That's why. Immortal Master, we are about to enter the central ancient star realm. It's been a long time since I returned home. Scene shifts to Ivy Club. If you do this, are you truly not afraid of the Immortal Master's punishment? Did you think that because I couldn't leave my club, you could replace me? Fei, aren't we good friends who grew up together? Why can't you give me a chance to show my skills? Have I not given you chances? From north to south, the distribution of life essence across half of China is in your hands. In terms of power, you can summon wind and rain. In terms of profit, you couldn't spend it all in the rest of your life. What more do you want? Clearly, this entire star realm belongs to Xiao Fan. Yet you only give me this much and expect me to be satisfied? Fei, you are going too far. You must call him Immortal Master. Ever since seeing Xiao Fan's majestic appearance at the Su family back then, I haven't been able to forget him. You just met him a bit earlier than I did. You just persisted in searching for him afterward. Thus, in one step, you became one of the central figures of the North Chong group. Don't forget that your Tang family once betrayed him out of fear for Lin Toshan. Good sister, if you were to disappear, would he transfer the gift he gave you to me? I've told you many times. This Yi Wood Spiritual Qi is his method of punishment, not a gift. But it nourishes your body constantly. Even if I were to soak myself in life essence, it wouldn't be 1/10,000th as effective as that. Stop acting pitiful after getting a bargain. Dear friend. Xiao Fan hasn't returned for 300 years. Once I replace you, I will go into the vast universe to find him. I must see him, confess to him, and let him teach me. Let's end this. Luiying, you've lost your way. Let me go, and I will help you find the way. Save your breath. Do you know how high a price I had to pay to bribe the attendants by your side just to lock your feet? I admire you, I envy you, but I don't hate you. Once I've handled everything, I will send you on your way. Who do you want to send on their way? she stammered upon seeing the protagonist appear. Xiao, what? What did you want to call me? Xiao Fan, you are not worthy. Lu Yenshui rushed over to Tang Yifei. Immortal Master, Sister Tang needs the key from the one who locked it to open it. When that guard tried to claim credit and wanted more from me, I crushed him. Chen Fan raised his hand and shouted, seal. The lock began making clicking sounds. I don't feel any pain at all. Retract. Thank you, Immortal Master. You should know, with the Cloud Mist Spirit Spring and the Yi Wood Spiritual Qi in your body, even if you had mutilated yourself to escape, you could have recovered later. I know, but I wanted to see how far Luiying would actually go. Yi Wood Spiritual Qi is truly that miraculous. Is that the only conclusion you've reached? Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, give me a strand of Yi Wood Spiritual Qi. I've waited here for 300 years. My whole mind filled with thoughts of you. Do I not deserve a reward? I know, otherwise, with that slap just now, I could have shattered your very soul. As a mortal relying on life essence, she is healthy but could not maintain her youth. Yet she was unwilling to face aging with grace and composure, and thus she lost her way. If I grow old, what right do I have to make Xiao Fan look at me even a little bit more? I said before, you are not worthy of calling me that. From now on, you don't need to speak anymore. Since she said she wanted to send you on your way earlier, I will give you the opportunity to repay her. Thank you, Immortal Master. Later at the Tang family manor, Immortal Master, your style of doing things has changed from before. That's true, the Immortal Master is no longer as decisive in killing as before, there's a bit more gentleness now. Being in a high position, I am no longer alone. Naturally, I must use some tactics. But if there is a threat to North Chong or if my limits are tested, I will absolutely not show mercy. Handling Chao Luiying like that will only make the people of North Chong feel that the Immortal Master is magnanimous. Let's not talk about her anymore. Returning this time, I feel a subtle change in Earth's atmosphere. What's going on? Because Earth is now the CBD of the entire Central Earth Star realm. Under the extreme dazzling light, extreme difficulties are also hidden, right? Over 300 years, sects large and small and various races from the Central Earth Star realm have interacted closely with Earth. The number of cultivators has surged. Under the influence of North Chong, Earth has become the center of the star realm, bringing not only opportunities and challenges but also strife and chaos. I don't want to make excuses for Luiying, but her being so extreme was also due to being deceived and aided by others. It seems that over the past 300 years, some people have forgotten me. It's not that people have forgotten you, it's that some think you have forgotten this place. After finishing this cup of homecoming wine, it's time to wake up the forgotten memories in their DNA. Scene shifts to an unknown location. Figures gather secretly from all directions. Long live the clan leader. May our clan prosper forever. This Chao Luiying was far too easy to use. If progress had gone smoothly, she might have succeeded. In the brains of those males, there is only mating, truly foolish. If our clan can soak in this spirit spring in the future, perhaps we can change our clan name and become the 100 Zhang clan. Compared to being 100 Zhang tall, it would be better if that place were a bit longer. Humph, I can never talk to a she-wolf like you who only knows how to give birth. As long as Bei Xuan doesn't return, the Cloud Mist Spirit Spring will be ours sooner or later. Speaking of which, you stupid dragon, why haven't you taken that Bai Li through the array yet? Surely you aren't strong on the outside but empty on the inside. Useless? I am a pure-blooded holy dragon. How could a mere insect with only a soul resist me? But that array is a bit strange. As if it can make the insect regain its reason after stirring. Stop making excuses and put in more effort. Old dragon, once Bai Li leaves the Cloud Mountain array, the Cloud Mist Spirit Spring will be ours. The next step is the East Mountain array. If we can run wild in that area of spirit flowers and herbs, the little ones will surely grow up very well. Suddenly, light emitted from the bottle below. What? This is, Bei Xuan has returned. This is impossible. If he had returned, the entire Central Earth Star realm would surely be shaken. How could there be no sound at all? Your courage is as small as your skills. In my view, at most it's just a strand of Bei Xuan's spiritual consciousness returning, causing the spirit spring to resonate. Exactly. When that woman in the Cloud Mountain array died before, didn't he also send a strand of spiritual consciousness back? No need to be afraid. Just as he finished speaking, a beam of light shot out. It charged straight into the mouth of the Sea Qilin. What on earth is happening? Ah, no, don't. I was wrong. I beg you, Immortal Master. The protagonist had taken over his body. Sea Qilin, found you. Something's wrong. Run quickly. They fled in panic and chaos. Even if it's only a strand of spiritual consciousness, it's enough to deal with you all. Chen Fan swept through, exterminating all the demon beasts. Clan leader, save us. He's not chasing us. That's wonderful. Earth-style tunneling. With Earth-style tunneling, I just need to hold my breath and act like a corpse with no life force to hide for a while. And that spiritual consciousness won't be able to find me. As for the others, if they're dead, then they're dead. After all, there are hundreds of millions more on our home planet. It's best if he chases that slutty she-wolf. Hee. Bei Xuan can be considered as venting my anger for me. He was moving when suddenly an explosion rang out. No, it's impossible. Great. He went after those two fools and isn't chasing me. She immediately transformed into a wolf and ran fast. No wonder there are so many women in the North Chang sect. It seems he's just a man who follows his lower half. By this time, Chen Fan had caught up. What's this? 10,000 trees bowing. She was trapped by thorny vines. Trying to trap me? No way. Dai Yuan used her teeth to bite through the thorny vines. No. No sooner had she bitten them than more vines tightened around her. No. With such chaos outside, you actually returned. You're not running. Very well. I am a pure-blooded holy dragon. Is it possible I can't defeat a tiny spirit severing spiritual consciousness like yours? You've been causing havoc outside for 300 years, your realm has definitely increased, making it impossible for you to return home. Therefore, only a strand of spiritual consciousness returned. If I defeat this strand of yours, Earth and even the entire Central Earthstar realm will belong to my Blood Dragon clan. Your grand ambitions are not bad. They are worthy of me putting my heart into a battle. Come. Long Qi roared. Old friend, return. Bei Yuan, slay the evil dragon with me once more. I am also very delighted. Go, Bei Yuan. The sword arc flew straight toward Long Qi. Bei Xuan, this tiny strand of spiritual consciousness of yours. Don't even hope to win. It's just an outdated, broken sword. Vanish. Long Qi used fire to control the Bei Yuan sword. I will snap your broken sword right now. Is that so? What could it be? You surely didn't think my Bei Yuan was just a sword, did you? Bei Yuan, 10,000 swords guidance. An explosion rang out, he screamed in pain. Long Qi fell, returning to his original form. That was just the ability of that broken sword earlier. I do not submit to you. I don't care about any of your thoughts. I'm not killing you because you still have value to be used. Chen Fan unleashed another strike, hitting him directly. The protagonist flew over and caught Long Qi in his hand. Bei Xuan, I don't submit. Let me go quickly. Let's wrestle. A contest of strength. The protagonist did not answer and simply carried him away. A while later at Cloud Mist Villa. This is the inside of Cloud Mist Villa. The spiritual energy is indeed dense. Bai Li immediately appeared. Good girl, you've worked hard these days guarding and protecting Tang Di and Anya. Protecting this home of mine. I also forgot that this soul body of yours has times of maturity. Don't worry, I will arrange it shortly. What do you want to do? Let me go. Ah, this is a master-servant soul contract. If Bai Li likes you, how could I not fulfill its wish? Rest assured, Bai Li, the spiritual energy can nourish Long Qi's soul and quickly restore his physical form, then you can enjoy yourself to your heart's content. No, I am a pure-blooded holy dragon. I will never let this worm monopolize me. I hate you. Chen Bei Xuan, you actually humiliate me like this. Not only will I not kill you, but I will also fulfill your wish by letting you enjoy the spiritual energy of my Cloud Mountain array, along with a companion to bring you endless pleasure. You really don't need to thank me too much. I submit to you, Chen Bei Xuan. Kill me, give me a quick end. No, as I said, I don't care about any of your thoughts at all. I have my limits, whoever dares to touch them will have to pay the price. Death is merely the lightest and simplest kind of price. Welcome back, Immortal Master Chen. Rise, Immortal Master, have you come to visit Miss Anya? Over these years, Miss Anya still hasn't woken up. It's fine, this time, I will wake her. It seems I have been sitting here for a very long time. Yet I also seem to have nowhere to go. My mind is a blank, this place is too quiet, too vast, even thinking has lost its meaning. But I believe someone will come to fetch me. Are there waves now? Suddenly, a hand emerged from the water. Is someone drowning? Quick, come up here, I'll pull you in. I always believed someone would come for me. Are you the one coming for me? But I don't dare leave the boat. This is... Who is that? Sister Anya, please wear this protective talisman. Also, this is from my mother. Did you buy this? Where did you get so much money? This jade pendant brings me a sense of joy, hope, and reunion after a long separation. I have always believed you would come to fetch me. Anya put it on and jumped into the water. East Mountain Flat, East Mountain Array, North Chong Headquarters. Sister Anya, Xiao Fan. Afterward, so I've been asleep for this long. Because you underwent scientific modification. Your soul was damaged, which is why I couldn't wake you for so long. This time it succeeded partly because I cultivated a special technique. But more importantly, because you believed in me. Of course I believe in you. You are my only faith. Xiao Fan. Rest and recover first. Afterward, you can live on Earth or go find our parents. Of course I must be with family. Alright, everything as you wish, sister. Immortal Master. Congratulations, Immortal Master. These are the detailed documents on the 4 great alien races and their home planets that the Immortal Master recently exterminated. Along with information on villainous organizations similar to the 4 great alien races. With the Immortal Master taking action this time, these reactionary groups causing unrest can finally be cleared away. An old woman appeared on the screen. I say, Ms. Liu, you, wait a minute, it's Mr. Chen Bei Xuan. Yu Qing, it's been a long time. Are the kids of Kanglong doing alright? What, sister, who are you talking to? Oh my god, it really is Chen Bei Xuan. Zhu Ke, don't get excited like a child. Wait there, I'll come see you immediately. I'm coming too, wait a bit, we'll be there in half an hour. We'll take a helicopter there. It'll be very fast. Don't leave, I'm not leaving, take your time. A while later, the helicopter arrived. Yu Qing, why are you dressed so low-key? According to my guess, you must be at least. My responsibility now is specifically to interface with North Chong. No need to carry those things every day, the weight makes my shoulders ache. If not for the thought of meeting you again one day, this older sister would have slipped away long ago to become Wei Ziqing's neighbor. Zhu Ke, cut the unnecessary talk. Well then, Ms. Yu, what is your purpose for contacting me this time? Ms. Liu, you've investigated so much information about Earth's current alien races, it seems now that it was because Immortal Master Chen wanted to see it. They dared to touch my North Chong. Should I not take action? But there are some complicated relationships mixed in here. Immortal Master Chen, let the 4 great alien races being destroyed be enough. As for the organizations stationed in China, if they can be spared, please spare them. So you're happy to watch other organizations harass North Chong? I've said it, there are many complex relationships and reasons involved. I have tried my best to separate them, but some things indeed require North Chong's concession. Yu Qing, do you think I will concede? Of course not. Therefore, from now on you don't need to mediate anymore, those things will completely disappear. Of the 4 great alien races, except for Long Qi who still has a faint spark of life flame. The life flames of the others have all vanished. It seems the rumors are true. Bei Xuan has truly returned. Should we release the Grand Saint Witch? Bullshit. Releasing her now would be synonymous with suicide. Bei Xuan's power is so vast. He might just forget this place. We must hold our ground. With just 3 more days, the marrow washing of the Grand Saint Witch will be successful. By then, she will be our puppet. Even if Bei Xuan comes, we won't be afraid, we will be completely safe. At this moment, Yu Wenjing was hanging over a pile of skulls. Don't you dare hope for it. I was just about to wake you. Since you're already awake, let's continue. Marrow washing, 6th stage. Streams of energy were rising from beneath the pile of skulls. I unified China's shamanic lineages and served as the Grand Saint Witch of the 4 great families and 8 great sects, guarding China for a lifetime on behalf of North Chong. I can't wait any longer. If I wait until the marrow washing power reaches my eyes, I won't have the strength to execute the final secret technique. A pity that, in the end, I won't be able to see you one last time. I can't wait any longer. No matter what, I will absolutely not become a puppet of the alien star realms. Something suddenly wrapped around Wenjing's neck. Once I die, with my soul mark, Xiao Fan will surely be able to detect it and will avenge me. At that moment, a voice rang out, "Retract." What? An explosion sounded, and Chen Fan appeared. The protagonist flew over to save Wenjing. "Xiao Fan, I am returning this pair of Nirvana discs to you, but you won't have the chance to use them ever again. I will first remove this marrow washing power from your body." Those 3 have run away, aren't you going to chase them? No rush, your safety is more important. Chen Fan then dealt with the marrow washing power on Wenjing. He then took her away from that place. You go back first. Those people are. Immortal Master Chen naturally knows the situation with those people. So rest assured. Besides, what does it matter whether we know or not? Afterward, Chen Fan moved quickly, daring to bully North Chong. Naturally, they are seeking death. Scene shifts to those 3. He actually caught up. Are we certain to die? Can you shut up? Useless trash. Don't panic. Don't get flustered. Our presence here is precisely to wait for him to walk into our trap. It seems you were prepared long ago. But since you knew Bei Xuan would take action, why bother seeking your own death? Ridiculous. If you hadn't returned, we naturally would have succeeded. Cultivating immortality is essentially a gamble. Pity, you are destined to lose. That's not certain. Yin Flow Grand Array. Activate. Kill. The array immediately flew toward the protagonist. It seems I truly have been away for a very long time. Long enough for you to forget the prowess of me. Bei Xuan. The protagonist used the golden eyes of Li Fire to burn them. Painful screams rang out. Save me. Too weak, therefore. Jin Wenjing, what on earth are you plotting after all? The protagonist continued to destroy the remaining great sects on Earth. The next day, in less than 36 hours, Bei Xuan had finished the grand cleanup. Originally, I didn't agree with the higher-ups' opinion. Something about preventing Bichong from standing alone, if you have the ability. Then go handle their Azure Dragon Body refining generation. Sigh. A new king brings new courtiers, perhaps it's time to retire. Things on Earth are mostly settled. Next, I'll head to Kunchu and Tianwang to have a look. Scene shifts to the Linjiang Immortal Gathering, at the ancient Immortal platform. Back then, that single sword strike from Senior Chen seemed like an endless realization. If I can meet him again, I must find every way to follow him so he can guide me. Then there's no need to find every way. How pitiful. How bold, to dare impersonate Senior Chen's appearance to deceive people here. You deserve the death penalty. Not a bad awareness. As for what my identity truly is, come test it yourself. She flew forward to attack. Within a few moves, Lin Wuo's sword was seized by Chen Fan. It really is Senior Chen. No need for formalities. Your swordsmanship has progressed significantly. I fear you already stand at the pinnacle of this Tianwang. If I have achieved even a small success, it is all thanks to Senior Chen's guidance. And thank you for exterminating that group of old monsters back then. Giving us young people room to breathe. Miss Lin is here again. Sorry, I have other business. Miss Lin, Do you have time for a cup of tea later? Why does it seem like no one recognizes you, senior? Because I used a small spell to make my face appear unremarkable in their eyes. When I first traveled Tianwang, it was in a carriage. Now the scene repeats. Back then, Zhao Juexian drove for you, which was very grand. Now only you and I are in the carriage. What is the current situation in Tianwang? The order you originally established at least still remains. Oh, so in reality, it's been forgotten. Please don't be angry, senior. I don't like being caught in family disputes. So the specific details aren't clear. It's just that 300 years have passed, things and people change. I don't blame you, I've made it difficult for you. Senior, why don't? This old servant welcomes the master. I have arrived late, please punish me. Immortal Sovereign. I was just mentioning you. Yet you actually managed to sense my aura. It seems your cultivation base has reached a new level. I wouldn't dare. Please, master, allow this old servant to drive for you once more. May I ask for the direction? Master? I came to look around. You tell me, where should we go? Then why doesn't this old servant take master to see a play? How about that? Fine, let's go. Scene shifts to the Wu family's main hall. Qingyan, back then Pil King Chen passed the Jade Pure Alchemy script to you. This is essentially our Wu family's property. I've allowed you to study it for 300 years, which is already the limit. Father, if the Wu family wanted to pass down and develop this item, I would naturally offer it with both hands. But everyone clearly wants to use this to trade with Emperor God Mountain. I absolutely cannot accept that. Sister, this idea was yours, wasn't it? You've envied me for 300 years. And now you finally want to snatch this grace from my hands? Little sister, this is all for the good of our Wu family. How could you misunderstand me like that? The protagonist, along with Zhao Juexian and Lin Wuha, arrived at the Wu family residence. Former Lord of Northern Cold, you're not staying obediently at the ancient Flower City's guard pavilion to drink wine? What brings you to my place? What, did my wine jar run dry? So you came to find little girl Qingyan for some infused wine. And I won't let you? Are you that stingy? Of course not, but you bypassed my Wu family's defenses and barged in. Isn't that a bit disrespectful? Fine, fine. When have I ever come and had to wait for your gatekeeper to announce me? And calling me, former Lord of Northern Cold, really stabs at my pain. I can see you're in a bad mood, don't worry. I won't take it to heart. Fairy Xuanming is here too? Surely you didn't come to find my sister for wine as well? Is that not allowed? To lie so boldly, isn't it just because she once followed Chen Bei Xuan? Enough, let's stop speaking in riddles. Don't worry, I won't interfere in your Wu family's internal affairs. But I must act as a witness. The Jade Pure Alchemy script was given to the girl Qingyan by my master, Chen Bei Xuan. If your Wu family wants to find a new owner for this item, I must naturally understand the situation clearly, so I can report back to my master later. Chen Bei Xuan, is he still in contact with you? Master travels the universe. I fear he's forgotten this old servant long ago. But I cannot forget him. Old Wu, don't you agree? Indeed, he forgot this place long ago. How could he remember a tiny alchemy script? How could he remember us Wu sisters? The universe is vast like Tianwang, just as Tianwang is to a small wasteland city. But we have a responsibility to guard this city. Wu Baishu, what are you doing? I am, of course, protecting the order of Tianwang and guarding my Wu family. Although those old monsters of the Emperor God sect were slain by Chen Bei Xuan, 100-legged centipede dies but never truly falls. Emperor God Mountain has declined, yet they are more willing to treat other ethnic groups and sects with kindness. Using the alchemy script you've already memorized to exchange for the Emperor God Mountain's secret foundation building cultivation technique, won't that benefit the future generations of our Wu family? I only know that if Divine Lord Chen were here, he would absolutely not agree to this trade. I cannot betray the final kindness he showed our Wu family. So stubborn and headstrong. Qingyan, if that's the case, don't blame your father for being heartless. This is the invitation to my grand wedding? How can this be? Why didn't I know? Don't you know now? Sacrificing a promising future heavenly alchemist of one's own family to exchange for someone else's foundation building technique. I really don't understand. There's a Washa proverb, killing the chicken to get the egg. You said you wouldn't interfere in our Wu family's internal affairs. Tomorrow is my daughter's wedding day. You too. And your attendants as well. Stay here today and wait to attend the wedding. That night, in Qingyun's room. Alchemy script. I am so familiar with you. You've been with me through countless days and nights, helping me understand the world of alchemy. But today is our day of parting. I know that as soon as I arrive at Emperor God Mountain tomorrow, I'll be taken for soul searching. They hope to obtain you, using your power to revitalize Emperor God Mountain. I absolutely cannot let those Emperor God Mountain fellows defile you. Qingyun's end. Soul's annihilation. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew her spell away. Huh? This wind seems to be conveying something to me. The window suddenly burst open. Qingyun screamed, ah! The next day, Qingyun was dressed and ready to enter the bridal sedan. Don't blame your sister, she's only doing it for the Wu family. You, take care. The bridal carriage flew to the teleportation gate. It's here, let them in. Congratulations Brother Lan on your wedding today. Don't mock me, it's just the elders using my name. I will not have any dealings with that woman. What awaits her next is a torture worse than death. Just creating a little danger and chaos outside was enough to throw the foolish Wu family into disarray. To prevent them from regretting it, we cannot delay. Yes. Soul search. Begin, huh? She lifted the bridal veil and discovered Qingyun was just a dummy. Damn Wu family, they actually dared to trick us. So what if we tricked you? It's just a taste of your own medicine. Chen Fan and Qingyun appeared. I didn't clean up thoroughly back then, fortunately. It's still not too late. Scene shifts to a certain courtyard. Ha ha ha, it's okay. I'll help you find a good woman. Don't mock me, right? Next time we'll go together. Just then, an explosion rang out within Emperor God Mountain. What happened? The sect's main hall? How can this be? What are you doing? What can we do if we go over there now? Seeking death? What do you mean? Should we just stand and watch? Of course, just like last time, run. It seems the Wu family isn't what they appear to be at all. This was a large game of chess. HMPH. A pack of Chen Bei Xuan's dogs. Chen Fan and Qingyun slowly walked outside. Gaiyuan, go, Immortal Sovereign, is this perhaps too much? Sorry, it's Qingyun being womanly hearted, clearly. The Immortal Sovereign is doing this for me. The protagonist held her waist and flew out of the burning Emperor God Mountain. Immortal Sovereign, Qingyun has a request. You want me to take back the alchemy script, right? Qingyun is incompetent and cannot keep this alchemy script. Since I bestowed the alchemy script upon you, you have studied it day and night, haven't you? Of course. Fine, then I will take back the script. The protagonist withdrew the alchemy script from her sea of consciousness. Qingyun. Where is this thief, ruining my Wu family's grand plan again? Chen Fan removed his face mask. Chen Bei Xuan, you really have come. I have taken back the Jade Pure Alchemy script and wiped out the remnants of Emperor God Mountain. From now on, I have no further connection with the Wu family. Next time, if you ever want to harm people or things related to my Chen Bei Xuan's name, that Emperor God Mountain shall be your example. Sigh, I was foolish. I was truly foolish. So this is the end? Chen Bei Xuan, I truly hate you. Ancient Flower, Bichang City. Chen Fan concealed his figure and jumped through the window inside. Master, did you really take the alchemy script back? Yes and no. Sometimes, even if the body's memories vanish, the imprint of the spiritual elixir is never destroyed. Now that she's free from the script's constraints, I hope in the future she can find her own path as a heavenly alchemist. Who knows, 1,000 years from now, a Qingyun alchemist script might be passed down in the world. Haha. Where to next? The Mu family in Zuyun City? Why not go to the ancestral grounds to take a look? Elder Xie Changying passed away naturally long ago. Old Tang is busy running the Golden Crow Hall. And Xiao Man isn't in Tianwang right now. I won't go bother them. Emperor God Mountain has been completely destroyed. All of Tianwang knows of your return, if you just show your face. All of Tianwang will come to pay their respects. Originally you ran rampant through Tianwang. So glorious. Why are you being so low-key now? A great hermit hides in the marketplace. By quietly watching and listening, one can know the truth. You don't need to follow me. But, Zhao Juexian immediately stopped Lin Wuha. Yes. Why did you stop me? If he wanted to take us along, why would he say another word to tell us to stay? Master's will is not to be easily defied. But I really want to follow him. Sigh. Because I established a sect here. This place has been renamed Ancient Flower Bichang City, becoming one of the centers in one step. Tianwang is incredibly prosperous. Has Chen Bei Xuan returned? Cultivate well, or you won't have a chance to see Immortal Sovereign Chen in the future. That guy named Chen returned? Bullshit, I don't believe it. If he really came back, I'd break his teeth. Stop drinking, you don't know what you're saying. You're so annoying, don't stop me. Yeah. Thank you. Save your breath, you can't reason with a drunkard. Who are you? Are you wearing a mask because you're disfigured? Something that can't face others? Or are you some kind of demon or monster? You dare sit opposite me? Do you want to die? Stop talking, you've had too much to drink. Sorry, our young mistress isn't usually like this. It's just some business within the sect. Please leave quickly, don't take it to heart. Which sect are you from? We are, your grandma is the only daughter of the Heavenly Secret Cave Heaven's sect master. Zan Minxi, now you know how formidable I am. So get lost, don't be an eyesore here. Zan Minxi, huh? I gave him the profound bead to manage back then, it seems he's living quite well. Even siring such a lawless descendant. Little brother, please leave quickly, she's drunk and doesn't watch her mouth, don't blame her. She's the sect master's only daughter. So what about you? I am merely a lamp-lighting maid under the sect master. Because of the sect master's arrangement, I'm here with the young mistress waiting for someone. That old thing actually made me wait for that guy named Chen. Told me to find a way to follow him, and even said it's my fortune if I can be his maid. I spit on that. To avoid misunderstanding, let me ask one more thing. Is the person named Chen you're talking about Chen Bei Xuan? Yes, in all of Tianwang, who else could it be with that name? It's that old monster. Old monster. HMPH. Well, counting it up, Chen Bei Xuan is probably several thousand years old now, isn't he? What kind of legends about me have been circulating in this Tianwang? Go, smash open the ancestral gates of Ancient Flower City for me, so I can speak to that guy named Chen. No need for such trouble. I am here. To dare cause a ruckus before my Ancient Flower Bichang City. Do you really think having Zan Ming's protection allows you to do whatever you want? When on earth is Chen Bei Xuan coming back? If he doesn't return, I'm leaving. Leaving? Ha ha, I should be the one saying it, if you don't get lost now. Don't blame me for being impolite. Please don't be angry, young mistress has just had too much to drink. I'll take her away to sober up immediately. Who asked for your help? How embarrassing. To be Chen Bei Xuan's maid, that is truly a fortune you wouldn't have in this lifetime. The protagonist used a divine power to knock her unconscious. Young mistress, take her back to the Heavenly Secret Cave Heaven. Let Zan Minxi probe her soul and memories, I believe he will know what to do. You are. Chen Fan didn't answer and simply turned to walk away. At this moment, the protagonist's shadow image was shattering. She is having her soul memories searched by someone. Sect Master. He immediately struck her head with a blow. Young mistress, Sect Master, you. I thank the Immortal Sovereign for sparing the lives of the 1,000 cultivators of Heavenly Secret Cave Heaven. The Immortal Sovereign is merciful. That really was Chen Bei Xuan. Changding, I entrust the position of Heavenly Secret Sect Master to you. Immediately lead our sect's cultivators to the border of the Wasteland Realm. Do not return to Xuanzhou for 1,000 years. Anyone who disobeys, kill them without mercy. Now, I pass all of my cultivation base to you. It's because I'm incompetent. What on earth is going on? First, clear the bodies of Zan Minxi and his daughter. And then I will tell you. Bei Xuan is back. Immortal Sovereign Chen is here right now. Bei Xuan is spreading his wings to eliminate evil, displaying his might with every firm step. Returning this time, I will make my name resound through the central Earthstar realm once again. Every shout of my name from the people, every word of discussion, is the power of faith. This is the law of the mysterious profound divine sound. Paths up the mountain may differ, but they all converge at the peak. You are not of my sect, yet you can summon our sect's methods to practice. What is form? What is the cut of the heart's end? The thunder sound law, mysterious yet not mysterious. It only depends on one's comprehension. In the past, your killing karma was heavy. This time, your methods are much softer. I will set my eyes on the experts who block my way. What's the point of slaying countless weaklings? Ha ha ha, you've finally arrived. You old bald head, you've calculated it all. You might as well change your course and become the sect master of the hidden god Immortal Sect. Are you Long Xiuju's master? The hidden expert who gave me the exquisite ink crown? Sigh, try as I might to avoid it. I couldn't, so you've been waiting for me here. We exist within the universe, practicing the Tao of the universe. How can we escape the clear destiny? In my past life, I cultivated to the tribulation transcendence stage without ever having anything to do with you. After rebirth and reincarnation, I met Long Xiuju and received a treasure from you. Could this really be clear destiny? Kid, don't think too deeply on this. Otherwise you'll just waste time looking for a needle in a haystack. Living in the moment is most important. I don't like being controlled, even by the so-called Tao of the universe or so-called clear destiny. That's why you planted this sapling into your own body. How bold, you almost killed yourself. Even I don't dare touch this thing. To achieve my goal, I'll spare nothing. Fine, it's a fixed fate anyway. Or death by another's hand. Kid, go find it yourself. This is one of the secret techniques of the ancient moon inheritance to help you reach the void returning stage. Does Senior know how I can become void returning? HMPH. Have you forgotten that I also reached the great Tao through tens of thousands of miscellaneous paths? Your aura is all too familiar to me. But don't you worry, I'll reveal your secrets. After this, I'm going into seclusion, hiding in a place where even if you reincarnated several times, you wouldn't find me. Senior, it seems you've taken on an even newer incarnation? When it becomes even newer, this will just be an ordinary horsetail whisk. Sigh, it's so hard for me. I hope this is our last meeting. Fellow Taoist, you have worked hard. Why do you want to help me? What else do you know about me? If you don't like the term, clear destiny, this old monk will change it. Just treat it as this old monk. From my position as abbot, forming a good karmic connection. Getting to know a bunch of enlightened yet deluded people is truly exhausting. I'll just digest these 2 bits of kindness. Even if there are plots or traps within, I have my own ways to break them. Somewhere, Yan Shui and a Shu are sitting and discussing. This is the Immortal Sovereign's clone. This is. Lower your voice. I feel that for him to leave this reflective projection behind is already not bad. It must be necessary to leave it behind. Otherwise he would surely, as always, leave decisively. Ever since the Immortal Sovereign began traveling the universe, he's completely left Bei Xuan to grow on its own. It wasn't easy to get news. But then he just throws down such a massive great Jin immortal dynasty and runs off again. A Shu, to dare speak of him like that. Besides his family, only you could. After all, your seniority and status are right there. Originally carrying a sickly body waiting for him. And now, using this near-eternal 5-element spiritual body to wait for him. Sigh. How about you let me sit in your position? That way I might have more chances to contact the Immortal Sovereign. Yu Wenjing sat silently without a word. Fine. The work, a 007 intensity. With 3.000 scrolls and inspections of immortal-grade spirit pills every day, will all be yours. No, I was just joking. It just so happens my moon star wheel is about to shine. I'll find a seaside villa for 2 or 3 years of seclusion. No, Yan Shui, my good Yan Shui, Bei Xuan can't be without you. Yan Shui, I want to leave Earth and go outside to take a look. I heard the Immortal Sovereign's family are all in the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Can you take me there to see? Huh? You want to go there? Then you must settle the affairs of the witch tribe properly. I know. Wow, is this the entrance to the Myriad Monsters Galaxy? So magnificent, even more so than the 9 great immortal sects. Of course, this is the grand barrier set up by the 9 sect masters of that time together. When can we go and wreak havoc in the Myriad Monsters Galaxy? I heard it hides countless divine artifacts and immortal treasures. If we went in now, it wouldn't even be enough to get stuck in those 10,000-year-old great monsters' teeth. Back then I guarded the gate, waiting to welcome Grandmaster. Grandmaster returned heavily injured, but what was gained in the storage ring turned the sect into a sacred land in one step. At that time, Senior Sister still carried a trace of residual magic power from a great monster's attack. That power was close to a full-force strike of an early-stage soul transformation expert. The strength of a true great monster is simply hard to imagine. Elder, you've said that several times now. Fine, understood. You are the future stars of our White Phoenix sacred land. You must not only inherit the secret methods of the cultivation Holy Land but also pass on the Holy Land's will. Setting your eyes on the Myriad Monsters Galaxy. Actually, there's one thing I haven't told you yet, which is that changes have appeared in the 9 great immortal sects. Our White Phoenix sacred land must seize the opportunity to build the grand legacy of the White Phoenix immortal sect. You all. Elder, stop talking, look at that. What is that young man doing? He wants to enter the Myriad Monsters Galaxy. Elder, what should we do? Do we need to tell him? No matter, if he wants to enter. There are only 2 possibilities. One is that his realm has reached void returning. The other is that he was granted a specific true essence by one of the immortal sect masters. Randomly exploring is simply futile. However, if it's like this, I can let you go there to feel the power of the barrier. Perhaps it can provide inspiration for your cultivation path. How do you all feel? I must go back to seclusion. I don't want to strive anymore. The gap is too wide, I can't catch up. Today, my Tao heart has been destroyed. What suddenly happened to you all? Because he has already entered. What? Chen Fan was currently moving through the vast universe. This feeling of intense stagnation within the barrier, I'm afraid it's the skill of the Scarlet Blood Immortal Sect. Using the origin power of the true martial celestial sect to enter will be a bit more comfortable. Using the 9 revolutions immortal wheel method. Using the origin power of the 9 great immortal sects to refine the nascent soul again. Now I'm only one door away from great success. This door is right here in this Myriad Monsters Galaxy. The barrier will randomly teleport entrance to any part of the galaxy. This seems to be the backyard. Hey, who are you? I've never seen you before. Are you a servant who barged in from outside? Half human, half monster, HMPH. You should leave quickly. If that peacock immortal trapped here discovers you, you'll be her dinner tomorrow. I've lost my way. Can you tell me where this is? Didn't I say this is the backyard of that trapped peacock immortal? Are you a newly arrived servant? Quickly return to the main pavilion ahead. Look over there. Just go straight in that direction. That is the Star River's Dignity Sleep Pavilion. Where has that lowly servant gone to slack off? I'm still waiting to bathe. No rush. Take me to see the peacock immortal. Will you? What's there to see? Just a bad fellow with an especially foul temper who particularly loves bossing people around. Follow me. Shish, you can only hide here to watch. Absolutely do not let her discover you. I'm back. My bath water is still lacking quite a bit. Don't you be lazy. Oh, there's a human aura. No, surely you've wanted to eat human flesh so much that you're hallucinating. Impossible. A lowly slave like you actually dares to lead a lowly human to the Hall of Indulgence? Do you want to have your demon soul extracted and be turned into a slab of meat to suppress the barrier? No, that's not it. As expected of the peacock immortal. Even while imprisoned, you still possess such grace. But scaring an innocent child like that is quite disgraceful. As expected, he is a human, and a delicious soul transformation fledgling at that. There seem to be many secrets on your body, they must be very tasty. But for you to call this lowly slave an innocent child, this ignorance has diminished your deliciousness. He is much older than a soul transformation fledgling like you. And can't you smell it? He carries a nomadic aura comparable to the dragon race. Say whatever you want. You're in a cage anyway, you can't hurt me. Nor can you eat him. Call the pavilion master here, she will be willing to reward me with a pair of arms and legs as a prize. I thought the myriad demon barrier teleporting me here must have had a profound meaning. But to encounter such a fool, no wonder you're locked in a cage. Insolent, you are merely a lowly human placed on the table as food. Even if I am imprisoned, it is not your place to speak. Why don't we make a deal? Ha ha ha, ridiculous. Even an ant coming to strike a deal with me would be more credible than you. If that's the case, I won't help you open this cage anymore. What, you can open this cage? Then you should leave quickly. If you release the peacock immortal without permission, the pavilion master will surely go mad and hunt you down, and I will die without a whole corpse. Don't be nervous, there's no way he can open the mysterious gold cage. Anyone can brag. Don't get close, one flap of the peacock immortal's wings can drain your essence. Chen Fan touched the cage, using a spell to try and open it for the peacock to see. What, you actually can? Pity, in the eyes of a fool. Freedom might be worth less than an ant coming to talk to you. Wait, you human, stop right there. Your attitude doesn't seem like someone asking for a favor. I'm not asking you, it's just as you said. We are making a deal, an equal exchange between both parties. State your request. I want 3 feathers from your Dantian. You really dare to speak up, don't you? Dantian feathers are the source of my clan's power, where the demon core is nurtured. There are fewer than 100, yet you demand 3, correct. Your age is greater than the avian demon beasts I've encountered before. Your strength is greater, and your Dantian feathers are more numerous. 3 is actually quite few. 3 feathers, it's a deal. You and I have sworn a soul oath. If you really must release the peacock immortal, you must take me with you. That goes without saying. Chen Fan began to use his magic. A door opened at the front of the iron cage. The peacock hurriedly crawled out and immediately spread her wings to fly away. Hall of Indulgence, you dared to use schemes and trickery to lock me up for 200 years. Just wait for the return gift from me. Silver-winged peacock immortal. The peacock immortal escaped? How is that possible? The peacock immortal couldn't have left the mysterious gold cage on her own. There must be an infiltrator. The main character grabbed the boy and flew away. They won't be able to find me here anymore. You are merely a human soul transformation cultivator. How could you destroy the mysterious gold cage and escape their pursuit? Because my name is Bei Xuan. The myriad demon galaxy is incredibly vast. It is rumored to have 8 million immortal cave dwellings, 160 million demon immortals, while minor demons and half-human half-demons are as numerous as grains of dust. The slumbering pavilion is established in the middle ring realm of the myriad demon galaxy, a place to resolve people's problems and disputes. The pavilion master is known as the strange star of the myriad demon galaxy. Like a miracle, despite her lowly half-human half-demon bloodline, she has earned the respect and recognition of countless demon immortals. You don't know any of this? Good heavens, did you transmigrate here? That's not right. As a pure-blooded human, for you to reach the middle ring realm with your small soul transformation body is unbelievable in itself. Oh, then where are the other humans? They, along with half-humans and half-demons who have committed offenses, are mining the galaxy in the border regions. You could say they are filling the sea with their bodies. After all, compared to demons, humans are too good at breeding, too weak, and short-lived, nothing more than worthless consumables. If there is a human born with a spirit vein, then they are a truly delicious dish. Is that so? Then do you want to eat me? You have already cultivated to soul transformation, only those great demons can eat you. I wouldn't dare. If I can't digest you, I'll die. Right, you said your name is Bei Xuan. Why does it sound so familiar? Ah, a 9-tailed fox lady came to find the pavilion master earlier. She seemed to mention your name. Oh, what did that 9-tailed fox say? I don't know the details. But she was incredibly furious. Like a volcano. Moreover, she even threw the pavilion master's teacup. But the pavilion master was magnanimous and didn't hold it against her. Haha, I can imagine. This patch of forest is quite peaceful, there are no demon beasts. And I don't sense any hostility. Of course, the 120 miles around here belong to the territory of the slumbering pavilion. What demon immortal would dare to act insolently here? From your tone, you seem to admire the slumbering pavilion and the pavilion master very much. Why did you run away with me? You released the peacock immortal without permission. I would naturally be held responsible by the pavilion master. The outcome would be having my demon soul extracted and sent to the dust sea border. I had no choice but to run. Although I still have many questions, for example, why the peacock immortal was imprisoned, the journey to the border, and so on, but at this moment, a sound reached them. Found you. Something was tearing through the air from afar. Innate wood essence. 10,000 trees bowing. It continued to fly through all the spirit trees. Finally, it stopped in front of Chen Fan's hand. To have caught my poison pin. You were definitely not just a simple human who fled from the border. You were a cultivator from the Pangu Star Realm who entered through the Great Gate. Pay the price for your recklessness. Having said that, she continued to fire the poison pins. The main character immediately unleashed a strike, sky-grabbing hammer. An explosion rang out, and smoke and fire enveloped the area. The remaining pins continued to fly forward. Cultivation in the myriad demon galaxy is not like your low-level techniques that rely on external objects. It is about tempering the self, excavating one's own abilities, moves, techniques, and dharma treasures all originate from the self, naturally as one. So that's how it is. Thank you for telling me. Then how about this? Her pins were woven together by silk threads. Next, whatever moves you have left, show them all to me. I'm afraid you won't be able to take it. Die. She transformed into a bee, firing hundreds of poisonous stingers. Chen Fan continued to cast his net, blocking all the poisonous stingers. How are you any different from before? Can you really not change? She screamed in anger. Damn it. If that's the case, then it's my turn. Wait. Fellow Taoist Chen, please stay your hand. The pavilion master. The pavilion master found us. We're dead for sure. Dead for sure. The pavilion master slowly descended. Why let this fool who doesn't know her place dirty your hands? Fellow Taoist Chen, why not come inside the pavilion and share some wine with me while we talk? What do you say? Speaking of which, I haven't met fellow Taoist Chen before. Yet I've already received 3 surprises from you. Now that we've met, I feel we share quite a bit of destiny. Using that bee's life to trade for the life of the little slave behind me. How about that? What? You dare to equate me with that lowly demon slave? Ha ha ha, that's fine too. We'll do as fellow Taoist Chen says. The pavilion master led Chen Fan and the demon slave as they flew away. Wow, I'm flying. You call this flying? Shut up. Fellow Taoist Chen, please come in. I thought the demon race held their true forms in highest regard. I need to interact with guests using a similar appearance, that way everyone feels a bit more comfortable and at ease. Am I your guest or your enemy? That depends on fellow Taoist Chen's choice. Earlier, you gave me 3 surprises. The grudge between the 9-tailed fox and me, my background and identity, and the peacock immortal I just released. Correct. Let's count them one by one. Initially, the peacock immortal accidentally drank the triple soul wine, committed a grave error, and was hunted by her entire clan. But she is a pure-blooded white peacock, carrying the heavy responsibility of breeding and maintaining the bloodline. Therefore, I mediated, and she self-imprisoned in the mysterious gold cage in my backyard until the day she could escape the cage in the future. The mysterious gold cage is made of a special material. The peacock immortal could not escape on her own. She could only wait for her benefactor to come and save her. That wait lasted 100 years. That demon slave said if anyone released the peacock immortal, it would be a grave offense. That's natural. Otherwise, if everyone came to my backyard to try, how noisy would that be? Furthermore, If a demon immortal were to release the peacock immortal too quickly, the punishment would lose its meaning, wouldn't it? Because I know your background and identity, I wasn't too surprised by your appearance here. I even felt that we would meet sooner or later. And as for the nine-tailed fox and I, it is also the grudge involving Elder Lu of the true martial celestial sect that serves as the key to establishing the relationship between us. Talking to a smart person is truly easy and effortless. Haha. What does she want from you? Either a way to kill you, or a way to find that former sect master she's obsessed with. Choosing one to give to her would suffice. Then what are your thoughts? I think you won't be able to tell me either of the two things Lady Nine-Tailed Fox requested. There is only one way to kill me, and that is absolute strength that can suppress me, which the Nine-Tailed Fox cannot do. As for the other matter, I have been entrusted with it by someone, so I will not reveal it. Alternatively, you could have Lady Nine-Tailed Fox give up her trade conditions, of course. Before our own trade is successful. You mean, you can track down the whereabouts of Yu Yinbai. Humans have their ways, and demons have theirs. For me to stand firm in the Middle Ring realm, I naturally have my capital. Ha ha ha, this guest retention strategy is truly high level. I've already been listed as one of your assets. Well then, I shall look forward to your next visit, fellow Taoist. This is my token, a gift for fellow Taoist Chen. At the very least, when traveling across the border regions and the Middle Ring realm, it can save you some trouble. Thank you. Just making a friend, that's all. Consider it a thank you gift for letting that troublesome peacock immortal leave me. Pavilion Master. This human fledgling broke into our pavilion and released the peacock immortal without permission, damaging our reputation. Instead of capturing him to eat his flesh and boost your demon essence, you're making friends with him? This is exactly why a half-human half-demon like me is the Pavilion Master, and not a loyal, pure-blooded wind demon like you. Scene changes to the Spirit Cavern. With this thing, I also carry a bit of demon aura on me. In a place full of half-humans and half-demons like this, I won't stand out. The closest demon hideout to the slumbering pavilion is this cavern. Unlike the dwellings of great demon immortal sects, half-human half-demons are more like humans. They like living in groups and enjoy social interaction. If I ever have the chance to change my bloodline and become a pure-blooded immortal, I will definitely build a market on an even larger scale than this. Alright then, at this point, you're looking down on us half-demon friends, searching everywhere for spirit dwellings and precious blood. It seems half-demons have a chance to change their bloodline in the future. Naturally, this kind of opportunity must be extremely hard to come by. I don't have the currency used for trading here on me. Old rules. Sell some items first. Sir, what do you need? I want to sell this. Take this directly to your manager. Of course, of course. Please sit and wait a moment. Sir. What would you like to drink? Sir, we have either spirit blood or longevity meat. No need. It seems the tastes of half-demons are not only similar but likely related to their bloodlines as well. Where is the seller? Here, right here. Take it slow, sir. You are the sir who wants to sell this? Correct. Sir, let's go inside to discuss the matter. Chen Fan followed him inside. Originally, though red flame spirit pills aren't numerous and are expensive, they aren't rare. They have the effect of enhancing half-demon bloodlines. But for a red flame spirit pill to be this large, the quality must be at least at the immortal grade. Feeding it to a half-demon would be a huge waste. This is a top-grade pill that can help great demon immortals purify their bloodlines. Something they would go crazy for. I've only seen it once. 460 years ago. In my hand, a pill half the size of this one could already be a hall-guarding treasure. This one of yours will shock the entire Middle Ring realm. But possessing jade is sure to bring trouble. You must be careful. You absolutely must not let it be known to the outside that you can manufacture these. Otherwise, you will be caught and imprisoned forever as a demon refining slave by the great demons. However, how could a half-demon like you refine spirit medicine of this quality? Why don't you keep it to eat yourself? That's none of your business. I only want to sell it right now. Forgive me, I shouldn't have pried. I cannot accept this pill here. But I can act as your agent and take it to the Daxingdao Horn auction in the Middle Ring realm. Daxingdao Horn auction. You don't know? That is the largest auction house in the Middle Ring realm. There's a small session every day and a major session every year. Counting the days, the major session will be in half a month. Why don't you wait a little longer and bring this pill of yours as the penultimate item in a small session? Although small sessions have fewer participants, being the penultimate item attracts more attention and makes it easier to sell for a good price. No, take me to the major session. My items are top-grade treasures that will attract attention anywhere. Sir, do you have a deep friendship with the slumbering pavilion? It's just average. Why? Having a friendship with the slumbering pavilion means getting entangled in troublesome matters. Even if there aren't any now, there will be in the future. Thinking about it, it's possible that the slumbering pavilion will be the one in trouble. Haha. Scene changes to the Daxingdao Grand level. Finally, I've waited for the major auction to open. This time, I've brought all my assets. Prepared to buy 2 good items. I heard there's an immortal grade red flame spirit pill this time. Is it true or false? Charge, everyone, charge. Have the great demons arrived? They have. Quite a few have really come this time. The 4 great clans, Southern Boo, Northern Fox, Western Lion, and Eastern Lake, have all arrived. Furthermore, according to the auction's long-standing rules, if you enter in human form, your cultivation must be restricted. Even with restrictions, their presence is still intimidating. I've wronged you, sir. Based on my status and position, I can only blend into a small private room like this. But rest assured, absolute privacy is guaranteed. No problem. I'm very familiar with this place. All variations do not depart from the essence. I now declare, the auction begins. My pill will probably be sold later. Immortal grade red flame spirit pill. It's appearing first? Is my pill that worthless? No, 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 except for the final treasure. The order of the auction items is arranged from smallest to largest, regardless of value. How surprising that there's a different mechanism. It seems it'll be hard to create a stir. There really is an immortal grade. I brought a lot of money this time specifically for it. The great demons will also take action, don't even dream about it. What? Everyone's reaction is so intense. Of course, treasures that can purify bloodlines have always driven demons the craziest. Miscalculated again. I don't understand the demon realm. 60 million shell jade, 80 million, 100 million, 300 million. Are they shouting prices? Haven't they even stated the starting price yet? Is this the difference between great demons and half demons? Shouting such a high price, that old tigress must want to buy it for her child to eat. That slutty fox, shouting 300 million, is she going to sell off her entire fox clan? One stayed silent. One sat eating an apple, observing. I must find this seller and bring them back to the clan. 300 million once, twice, 3 times, sold. 300 million is already an astronomical price. One of the 4 great demon clans must have bought it. You can be satisfied, sir. To have it end so quickly, still not enough of a stir. Moreover, having 300 million this early, you are also qualified to buy the subsequent treasures. Let's see. Or I could buy some as toys for the little ones back on planet Yuan Dao. The harvest this time wasn't bad. I bought some spirit herbs and spirit fruits. With half of the spirit stones, no. They call them shell jade here, remaining. Pretend you don't know me and leave quickly. Hiding in the shadows, are you afraid to see people? Hee, wasn't I just afraid of scaring you? I don't think I know you. You don't know me? Just a moment after leaving. With this appearance and stylistic aura, you actually don't recognize me? You're mocking me for not being as good as my uncle, aren't you? I really don't know you. Ha ha ha. It's fine, let's get acquainted now. I am Boo 1113 of the Southern Boo Great Clan. Boo 1113, surely you don't even know the Southern Boo clan? I, Boo 1113, mean the 3rd child of the 11th generation of the Southern Boo Great Clan. So that's it. This naming method is truly practical. What about you? What's your name? Yi Mu. Brother Yi Mu, you and I share a bond of fate. How about I treat you to some meat? Or whatever you like. It's on me. Let's get to know each other. No fate. No need for treats. No making friends. Haha, have you misunderstood something? I'm not negotiating with you. 3D. What are you doing? Changing your taste? An Earth Clan half-demon. And a male at that. You really are breaking the limits of the demon race at every turn. Were you scared by him? Don't be afraid, Big Sister is here and won't let him touch you. Fine, 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 you're the boss. I'm all alone right now. So I have to back down. Let's go. I heard just now your name is Yi Mu. Don't be afraid, Big Sister treats you. Eat some jade spirit cabbages. Goodbye. Wait. Although I don't know what you are. Since both the Southern Boo and the Lioness are interested in you. Then I'm interested too. Follow me. I heard the 4 great demon clans of the Middle Ring realm have all come this time. That Northern Fox must have appeared too. Right? Sorry for the intrusion. What do you want to do? Invite you to our clan as a guest. What about the order? Naturally, come to my place first. No, my place first. How about the 3 of you just cut me into 3 pieces and each take 1 back? Or should I sit and wait for you to discuss the order? Then we shall meet again if fate allows. I will find you again. Don't go with them, do you hear me? The demon realm, I don't understand it. Scene changes to a certain room of the demon race. Reporting to Wolf Immortal Shorebreaking. The auction has concluded successfully. Could it be that you didn't need that pill? Sir, why didn't you participate in the bidding? With your ability, you definitely had the qualification to compete. What I need is not just a tiny red flame spirit pill. How could a human as worthless as a mite refine such a spirit pill? There must be a great demon directing him from behind. What? That fellow is not a half-demon from a noble clan. But a lowly human? Humans are clearly all at the Dust Sea border. Perhaps that great demon immortal couldn't bear to eat him and let him refine for himself, allowing him to enter the Middle Ring realm. In short, his secrets are worth more than that spirit pill. Start by investigating the slumbering pavilion first. The next morning in a forest. Brother Yi Mu, are you an orphan with no home? Why have you been sitting here all night? Come, my house is spacious, I can definitely arrange a place for you. Seeing no response from Chen Fan, he stepped back in shock. Brother Yi Mu. Grass. Despicable, he actually got away. Search, keep searching for me, yes. I've been staring all night without blinking. When did that Yi Mu run away? This Yi Mu has some skills, it might really be him. Tisk, to let that Boo dog find him first. It's also possible the Southern Boo just found some unlucky guy to act for us. To distract our attention. You mean that Yi Mu is not the person with the red flame spirit pill, and the Boo dog just found someone at random to trick us? Then went to find the real person in secret? If your brain were as big as your chest, perhaps we could spend less time talking nonsense. If your virility were as useful as your brain, you wouldn't have hidden it from your demon clan to form an alliance with me. Rest assured, as long as you help me, I will definitely let you have your wish. Meanwhile, Chen Fan is walking on the street. Could the auction have leaked my information? Impossible. All transactions went through the old shopkeeper of the trade depot. Brother, lend me some money to use. I saw you entering the auction yesterday, you must have had some small gains. Share a little. Did the old shopkeeper of the trade depot betray me? Impossible. My divine sense has been watching him the whole time, he had no chance. Hey, don't pretend you didn't hear. A piece of half-demon trash better kneel down and present your treasures to this demon immortal. Or else this demon immortal will burn you to ashes. Why did 4 demon clan members suddenly latch onto me? Troublesome, so troublesome. What? Chen Fan turned around, releasing Li fire from both eyes. He screamed in pain. Having resolved it, the main character turned and walked away. Could the fellows in the demon realm all be this smart? Crude ones like the 6th Elder are only a few. Thank you for the reminder, sir, for allowing me to keep my small life. I also want to ask about one more thing. Could it be that you have grasped a clue to the dragon lair? Sir? Dragon lair? What's that? Of course, since you're such a capable half-demon. Sir, You naturally could have grasped a clue to the dragon lair. The dragon lair is the cave dwelling of the Nine Heavens Dragon Lord from Demon Realm legends 1,000 years ago. It covers a vast area with countless treasures, enough to make the great demon immortals of the myriad demon galaxy go crazy for it. But it is equally perilous for you to explore it with a half-demon body. Sir, it can be said to be a life or death situation. Thank you for the reminder. I want to hear the clue to the dragon lair that you possess. Of course, I won't let you speak for nothing. This heaven supplementing medicine might not be as good as the red flame spirit pill, but it can extend your lifespan. It's appropriate for you to use yourself. Thank you very much, sir. This is the clue to the dragon lair in my memory, please take it. Sir. It seems I've found a new goal. I wonder if it has what I want. Brother Chen, do you have time to meet me? I am waiting in the pavilion. So this thing even has an effect like this. I'll take my leave first. Take care, sir. It seems before going to the dragon lair, I must find that peacock who gained her freedom and settle the debt first. Brother Chen, how has your journey through the demon realm been these past few days? Is it vastly different from the Pangu galaxy? The customs and natural scenery are indeed somewhat different, quite refreshing, but if I hadn't sensed a probing intent on this object, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to speak with me so peacefully right now. How could I act so recklessly as to destroy our friendship myself? The reason I called for Brother Chen is that I wish to discuss a new trade with you. I haven't even finished considering your previous business yet. For a transaction that is certain to succeed, does it matter who takes the initiative? Brother Chen is a straightforward person, we don't need further pleasantries. Let's get straight to the point. The dragon burial. I do not know why Brother Chen wants to risk entering the 10,000 demon galaxy, but I believe the dragon blood pill certainly holds the clues you are looking for. You are so confident. Have you perhaps overhyped the dragon burial? It is not overhyped, but rather that the dragon burial certainly contains everything that the Pangu star domain lacks. And that thing is very likely exactly what you want. Without entering to explore, everything is just speculation. I can help Brother Chen enter the dragon burial. If Brother Chen already knows of the dragon burial, you must have obtained some clues. But at most, they are just a few short words circulating in the markets. The reliability is not high. Furthermore, I possess a dragon pendant. Inside it is a drop of the dragon burial's core essence, which can lessen the pressure within the dragon burial. I will also personally escort you to the entrance of the dragon burial's barrier, so you can avoid trouble on this trip. Then your condition is, I want this item. I hope Brother Chen can bring it back for me. This is, how many people have you sought for this trade? To be honest, I have indeed spoken to several friends about this, but I was rejected. Ordinary half-demons do not dare enter the dragon burial, and the great demons are confident enough not to need any help. How could they be willing to share with me? I might not necessarily find it, you might suffer a loss. Brother Chen, have you noticed? You only said you might not find it. You didn't say you might not make it out. Your confidence in your self-preservation ability is exactly my confidence in your success in finding the item. You always maintain a calculating and crafty appearance. Brother Chen is my new friend. Naturally, I must try my best to show my excellent side. By the way, let's make another deal while we're at it. I want to know the whereabouts of the silver-winged peacock immortal. I hope the conditions you set won't be too excessive. The clues to the silver-wing's abode are here, please accept them. Brother Chen. As for the conditions, I'll trouble Brother Chen to bring back some sand from within the dragon burial for me. Oh, it seems the environment of the dragon burial is anything but ordinary. This sand must not be easy to find. I'll leave everything to Brother Chen then. The dragon burial is about to open. I will contact Brother Chen again at that time. I risked entering the 10,000 demon galaxy for 3 purposes. First, I want to use the 9-rotation immortal wheel to cultivate the source power of the 9 great immortal sects. Refining the nascent soul to become a void return cultivator. Only the path of the spirit sword immortal sect is missing. But the method of the spirit sword immortal sect is to discard the physical body, merging the flesh, nascent soul, and soul into the sword, the unity of man and sword. It isn't suitable for me. Although the true martial immortal sword is strong, it cannot exist independently of the cultivation methods of the true martial immortal sect. The demon immortals of the 10,000 demon galaxy temper themselves, their techniques, moves, and treasures all come from within themselves, born as one. This has a miraculous similarity to the spirit sword immortal sect and might help me find a path to success. Second, to find the key to resurrecting Shao Chong. Clues about the feathered immortal. Third, to settle a debt from a previous life. However, for now, I must first visit my new friend's abode. The scene shifts to the Middle Ring domain, East Cypress Forest. This is the direction the pavilion master pointed out to me. Chen Fan slowly walks in. Where could that fellow who owes me be? Hello there, are you looking for work? I can recommend a decent place for you. I am looking for someone. Looking for someone, I see, my lord, please follow me. Watch your step, my lord. If you want to find someone, you've come to the right place. We only have fresh stock here. I haven't even mentioned the Peacock Immortal's name yet. Why did he lead me here? Is there some misunderstanding? Why hasn't it started yet? Did you bring enough money? Of course, I definitely have to get a bite. I haven't eaten for 3 days. Just waiting for this meal. Go on, there won't be a next time. Thank you, third young master. Look, it's here, finally, it's here. What they brought out was a human from the human race. A human? Could it be? The masked boss immediately struck her with a whip. The girl lying on the table offered no resistance at all. Then she cried out in pain. It smells so good, hurry up and start the sale. As expected, this is a human meat auction house. My lord, how is it? Not bad, right? I told you that you arrived at the perfect time. How much to buy her? Want to buy it? The whole thing? Yes, the whole person belongs to me. It's not impossible, but... What is this guy saying? Buy it all? Isn't he afraid of eating himself to death? You want to buy the whole thing? Yes, how many jade pieces? You're new here, aren't you? You don't know our rules. If you want to buy the whole thing, we don't take jade pieces. Then what do you take? See this spiritual energy? You must produce something with 10 times this amount of spiritual energy to exchange for the whole thing. If someone has a treasure with 10 times this spiritual energy, why would they buy a person to eat? Exactly. See those people waiting? You also have to beat those who are dissatisfied until they submit. We've been waiting for a whole month for some good stock. Kill him, he dares to steal our meal. This is for you. He took the bag from Chen Fan. His eyes lit up the moment he looked inside. I'll bring her over immediately. Next, as long as you survive, she will be yours. The crowd of half-demons glared at Chen Fan. One by one, or all at once? Do you know what I had to pay for this piece of meat today? And yet you dare to compete for it. All I know is, if you block my path, you won't have the chance to eat anything ever again. Watch me. The protagonist immediately takes action. The fat bear suddenly froze, trembling. Its body had been sliced in half. Good heavens, I thought the thing he gave the shopkeeper was stolen. But it seems he actually has some skill. So he won't die from eating her. No, I think he's just an errand boy for some great demon. Anyone else? Come at me together. Pack it up. Delivery. Received. How do you know such a fierce lord? Third young master, don't look down on me. Chen Fan found an inn to rest. For a half-demon's guest room. This is the only one left. The protagonist closed the door and opened the bag. My lord, you saved me from the torture of 1,000 cuts. I am truly grateful. I only pray that you give me a swift end. Put these on. Change clothes? Is this lord not going to eat me? Are you from the border regions? To be precise, I was transported here. I was originally supposed to be sent to the central galaxy, but the half-demon guards in charge of our transport were greedy. They stole me and passed me through many hands before I finally met you. My lord. The way from here back to the border. Do you know it? I don't. I was packed up the whole way. In a daze, half asleep and half awake. I don't want to deal with that pavilion master anymore. I must find another way. I am useful because I come from a great family in the border regions. Since I was young, I followed my parents to inspect various places at the border. So I am very familiar with half of the border region. I beg of you, don't sell me again. It would be better if you gave me a swift death. Eat my meat and be done with it. I won't sell you, nor will I eat you. You were born with a water element spirit body, it would be a pity if you didn't cultivate. Does my lord mean you want to raise me? Wait for me to reach the nascent soul stage, and then eat me? Huh? Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Perhaps she thinks that if she waits until the nascent soul stage to die, she can live for a few hundred more years. My lord, a great demon is looking for you. This is a letter from the great demon. As expected of the peacock immortal. So you've come, spirit transformation brat. I heard there was a half-demon of the rabbit clan who bought a whole human at the underground kitchen. I guessed it was you. Since you took the initiative to find me, it proves you intend to fulfill your promise, right? I will naturally fulfill my promise, after all. I swore a soul oath back then. However, help me do one thing, and I will give you another strand of Dantian down. When it's successful, we'll settle the account all at once. How about it? I only need the 3 strands you promised me. End the deal, and we go our separate ways. Damn it, I can certainly give you 3 strands now, but I could crush you to death after giving them to you and take them back. Then I won't work for you. Otherwise, you would kill me at your whim as well. I can swear a soul oath again, as long as you work for me. I will absolutely not kill you as long as I live. Stop this nonsense. I want you to fulfill your promise immediately and give me 3 plumes of Dantian down. Or don't blame me for being unkind. A mere spirit transformation brat dares to speak so insolently to me? You're just taking advantage of my situation. Isn't it just to hide the human aura on your body? It's clear you're the one asking for my help. Sigh. Chen Fan used his true chi to protect her. It's good that you know your mistake. Rest assured, if you work for me, I will definitely fulfill my promise. I was just lamenting. I don't know if your fate of being imprisoned but living was better. Or if getting your freedom now but having to die is more suitable for you. The protagonist pulls out a sword. You dare to strike at me? A spirit transformation brat? You brought this on yourself. If you are unwilling to be used by me, then become the food in my stomach. Chen Fan immediately swung his sword and struck. The attack whistled through the air. How bold! The peacock erupted in anger. A barrier appeared, blocking the attack. A useless move. Is that so? That was merely a sword intent I released at will. The countdown to your life only follows my rhythm. Chen Fan immediately struck with another blow. Not good. The peacock was hit and cried out in pain. It was pushed backward. You could actually wound my physical body? How is that possible? Take it, I have fulfilled the soul oath. The protagonist grabbed 3 feathers. From now on, you're on your own. There is a pure-blooded human here. A spirit transformation brat, the strong shall eat. The peacock's voice was echoing. Wait, why is there an echo? Imprisonment made you stupid, arrogance pushed you to your death. Let me send you on your way. When did you freeze the space around here? Damn it, I really underestimated you, but I am a dignified pure-blooded great demon. How could I be defeated by a lowly human like you? The peacock was sliced into pieces. So the Lord who saved me is a pure-blooded human. Just like me. Did the Lord win? The peacock's spirit blood fell like rain. Could the Lord be? The protagonist had obtained the peacock's demon core. How could this be? 1,000 years from now, I will seek my revenge. The peacock's physical body vanished. My lord. My lord is actually. No, my lord, run quickly. The peacock's soul returns to its ancestral land. The peacock clan must have sensed your aura by now. My lord, they will absolutely not let you go. It doesn't matter. At worst, I'll just wipe out the entire peacock clan. My lord, this silver-winged has been imprisoned for hundreds of years, its mind has gone dull. Which is why it was momentarily careless and defeated by you. If the entire peacock clan comes after you, you will be in mortal danger. You seem to know quite a lot. I said it before, I come from a great family in the border regions. I am not some ignorant village woman who knows nothing. But you were still just a piece of meat laid out on a table. Being able to use this innate spirit body to trade for the stable status of my family at the border is worth it. Take this water element foundation establishment technique I'm passing to you. Use it to refine this item and elevate yourself quickly. Yes. Could my lord be the attendant of another great demon? Possessing this kind of power and not fearing the pursuit and revenge of the Peacock clan. No, I am my own master. Silver-Winged is killed. The pure-blooded 100-winged line of the Peacock lineage, hasn't that been severed now? Highly likely. It will take at least 1,000 years for her to be reborn. And whether she will be a peacock then is unknown. Everyone must remember this pure-blooded human's aura. Anyone who dares touch the bloodline of my Peacock clan must never be forgiven. Yes. The scene returns to the inn. You two share these two items, digest them carefully. Under the guidance of the Golden Crow. Progress diligently. Once you reach the spirit realm, I will sense it and call for you again. Thank you, Master. Also, when you go back, sprinkle this around the soul exchanging silk. It will benefit those three in reconstructing their souls. Yes. To actually have a storage treasure that can hold genuine demon beasts. Then if we see a powerful great demon enemy, we can just suck them into the bottle. This thing isn't meant to be used that way. I haven't asked your name yet. I am called Chen Zihan. The surname Chen, very good. The Dantian down I gave you can hide your human scent. But don't just leave at will. Stay here, focus on your advancement, and wait for me. Yes. May I ask where my lord is going? Roughly when will you return? To seek an opportunity. You won't have to wait long. Entrance to the Dragon Blood Barrier. Brother Chen, looking at the actual scene, how do you feel? Isn't it incredibly magnificent? Fantastic sights like those in the Pangu Galaxy are rare to see. Aren't they? Indeed. A dignified elite from the 10,000 Demon Galaxy can only find a half-demon for help. I thought I would have the chance to pay my respects to the White Rabbit ancestor. The measly dragon burial doesn't need to trouble the White Rabbit ancestor. I'm afraid I've disappointed you all. Is that so? Is it that you don't need to trouble him? Or that the pavilion master simply cannot reach him? The male beast of the West Lion family in the Middle Ring domain reminds you, do not challenge me. I fear the day will come when you have to kneel to admit your mistake to me. I would find it hard to accept out of courtesy. Eldest Miss, is it necessary? If not. Fine, fine. I naturally admire the pavilion master's abilities. Ha ha ha. Why does the West Lion clan always like to send out brainless, big-chested women like you? Could it be that your family hates you and wishes you would cause trouble and die outside? You should ask yourself that question. HMPH. The barrier is about to open. No more talk. I will prepare a celebratory feast in the pavilion and wait for your return. Everyone and Chen Fan stand waiting for the barrier to open. Wait, the scenery here doesn't allow for hovering in midair. The Dragon Clan is extremely proud, within their own domain. They alone command the sky. Everyone else is but a walking beast, unable to stand equal to them. Brother Yi Wood, this is bloodline suppression, there's no way around it. HMPH. Strength is everything. The protagonist stops talking and flies straight inside. 13. Do we need to give chase? No need. Our goal is the Dragon Blood Sarira. If he is after it too, we'll wait until we meet to take action. What do you all want this time? Why not reveal it so we can look out for each other? Our goal is naturally every treasure we see. If you want us to look out for each other, then give the treasures you find to me. So boring. Fool. The Dragon Clan is extremely proud and greedy, but also very cautious. The hidden treasures certainly exist within the barrier. I will use the Dao Cauldron's power to refine just a bit of the barrier's source power. With the source power as a guide, I should find it very quickly. Sigh, there's a fellow who doesn't know his place, following right behind me like a mad dog. How annoying. I can only say, if there's any overlap, it's just a coincidence. I wonder if I'll run into those guys. There are many entrances to the dragon burial. The terrain is vast, and treasures are scattered everywhere. It's best not to meet. You'd better choose another direction, unless you intend to declare war on my North Fox family. No rush, no rush. It's not time yet. What's happening? Everyone, be careful. My family only said the dragon burial was a place of deathly silence, they never mentioned such a massive tremor. What on earth is going on? Could a supreme treasure have appeared? Quickly investigate the source of the tremor. Rush toward the center of the vibration. The source of the tremor is here. All the demons are gathering here, it seems we were right. Look, there's a barrier. Everyone, let's strike the barrier together. Under the attacks, the barrier gradually opened wider. A hidden realm within a hidden realm. A dragon palace. No wonder the dragon burial barrier clearly had two types of elemental power. Yet inside it was only a silent glacier. It turns out there's another world within. Quickly, this is a completely new treasure ground. First come, first served. Careful, there might be traps inside. When they entered, they saw Chen Fan already inside. Who are you? Yi Wood. You're late. What's in there? What did you get? Wait a second, you're a half-demon, right? Based on you, how could you? There is nothing in there that belongs to you. You want to die. He rushed forward but was knocked back by the protagonist's protective layer. What kind of shield is this? It blocked a strike from the giant crocodile. No, this is a domain. Can a half-demon at the spirit realm cultivate a domain? Make way or die, you choose. Ha ha ha. Brother Yi Wood, you're being too arrogant. A mere half-demon of the rabbit clan like you, even if you've cultivated a domain. Can you withstand all of us attacking together? Not knowing your own limits is just seeking your own death. HMPH. Chen Fan immediately released a strike. One person was sent flying. Die, hand over the treasure. The protagonist waved his hand and released another strike, causing them to explode with loud booms. Strange, I keep feeling something isn't right. Of course it's not right. We demon immortals cultivate to temper ourselves, all of his moves are external power techniques. Could it be, he is human, and moreover, the type with a highly nourishing yang scent? Attack together, otherwise there won't be anything to eat. Three great demons charged forward in a swarm. Lord Fox, why aren't we going? Fools who don't know life from death. At the last auction, Nan Biao clearly acted like he wanted to befriend this guy. But now he's labeling him as human and wants his meat. Something isn't right. Fools who don't know life from death. Chen Fan threw a punch. They cried out in pain. Damn it. My family's combat power has suffered too much, we can only retreat. She lost a leg and could only lie there. My thanks to you for clearing out so many annoying pests for me. How can a human be so strong? What on earth is his background? My turn. Chen Fan released a strike, shattering her body. Save me. The protagonist teleported to her to finish her off. Trying to use me? It's not that simple. Brother Yi Wood, what are you talking about? Why don't I understand? How about this? I absolutely won't reveal your human identity, will you let us leave? You demon beasts seem to really like making deals. But I don't. I prefer to follow my heart. Acting as I please. Form the array. A bunch of nobodies. Chen Fan clasped his hands and shouted. Still. This is bad. My body won't move. This is a domain divine ability. Devouring divine ability. Activate. A vortex appeared in the sky. What is this? Ah, it hurts so much. My power. Demon beast spirit blood. They immediately fell to their knees. Yi Wood, you actually forcibly took our bloodline power. This is a dark forbidden art. You will surely become the enemy of the middle ring domain. Even the entire 10,000 demon galaxy. Is that so? Before you die, let me tell you one more thing. That pill was indeed refined by me. Furthermore, it's very simple. I can refine as many as I want. How hateful. Regretting that you didn't force me back into your clan then? There's no need, because you wouldn't have been able to imprison me anyway. Sending you off for the final stretch counts as an act of kindness. Yi Wood, I hate you. Oh, I forgot to tell you my real name. Never mind, it's not necessary. She looked at Chen Fan, thinking. Then she used her hand to pull the demon core out of her own body. Lioness, save me. She remained silent, not saying a word. The demon core was crushed, and the soul escaped. The scene shifts to the Lion King seat. It's the eldest miss. Quick, save the eldest miss. Middle Ring Domain, West Lion Clan, Ancestor. How is she? Her life was barely saved. But her demon beast bloodline has vanished. Even if she wakes up, she will only be a wild beast without any intelligence. Throw her out to the border regions, let her fend for herself. Ancestor, that is my eldest daughter. Your eldest granddaughter. Do you think I'm not heartbroken? Otherwise, why would I have bestowed a drop of my life source essence upon her so she would have a chance to escape? But my West Lion clan does not raise wild beasts. Yes. Keep an eye on the dragon burial. Once it closes, I must speak with the other 3 houses. The blood of our West Lion clan cannot be shed in vain. Yes. Such a proud lineage, aside from the treasure grounds which were guarded by layer upon layer of killing arrays. Other places had no traps at all. This means if there is any magical fluctuation, it is definitely worth investigating. For example, this place seems to be the core of the formation. The scene returns to Chen Fan. He is currently activating the array. His body gradually sank beneath. The scene ahead is a tower in the middle of an island. I actually found it. Rise. An explosion rang out as spiritual energy surrounded the tower. A skeletal hand appeared from the ground. We meet again. What do you think? I don't mind letting you use pure immortal chi to help me refine my power. Chen Fan then absorbed the power of the dragon burial. Afterward, he slowly walked outside. My thanks, but you sending me straight out of the dragon burial was a bit too hasty. I wanted to explore a bit more. All right, I understand. So, Brother Chen, did you get my item? Everything else has withered away, only this remained under my secret technique. This is enough, thank you, Brother Chen. I invite Brother Chen to sit in my pavilion for a while. I will host a feast. No need, I have other matters. A while later at the Middle Ring Domain. Snail Inn. Master, you're back. On the way back, I saw the faces of other great demons and half-demons were very grave. They were in a hurry, the atmosphere was off. That's right, the 4 great demon clans of the Middle Ring Domain have joined forces to search for a human called Yi Wood. I heard this person killed the top young talents of the 4 clans. That Yi Wood, it couldn't be. Cough cough, I want to go to the border regions. It won't work. Under the direction of the 4 great families, the passage between the Middle Ring Domain and the border has been completely closed. This is clearly aimed at me. As expected of the master. I didn't want to make a scene, but since they dared to block my path, don't blame me. Chen Fan opened the door and walked outside, discarding the item the pavilion master had given him. His aura, he is a human, he isn't a half-demon of the rabbit clan. The demon clans quickly surrounded him. You actually dared to show yourself voluntarily. Hand over what you gained in the dragon burial and pay for the lives of our clan's juniors. My Fox clan wants his head. I want to eat his heart. Master showed himself. This time we're really finished. These 4 are all powerful demon immortals not inferior to that peacock. Yi Wood, you used a dark forbidden method to steal our demon clan's bloodlines. This is an unforgivable capital crime. Whether you admit it or not, I will kill you. I actually let a bunch of small fry like you bark so much, my temperament has indeed become much milder. However, I must ask one more thing, because you got one thing wrong. Yi Wood was just an alias. My real name is Bei Xuan. Form the array, guard, protect. Chen Fan appeared in front of one of them. He swung his sword and sliced him in 2. Want to run? Chen Fan swung his sword and continued to slash. The surrounding crowd was sliced and exploded. Is this the power that a human can achieve? Oh my god, the myriad demon galaxy is about to change. The corpses of the beast tribe lay scattered everywhere. Charge, at all costs. Kill him. If we don't kill him here, our 4 great demon tribes will perish. They transformed and charged en masse. Chen Fan let out a cold snort. Then he swung his sword in a single strike. Continuous booming sounds echoed. He can't withstand our attack. Kill him. For the family. For the myriad demon galaxy. Like a bunch of pests. Annoying. This is An ancient divine beast. The Kunpeng opened its mouth wide. It ate them, truly unbelievable, so overbearing. The demon beasts are being sucked into its mouth. Run quickly, inform the clan. Lead. Save me. The Kunpeng let out a burp. Run quickly. Master is the hope of the frontier human race. Congratulations, Master. The main character took Chen Zihan and left. Master, must we run away now? Run away? You still don't understand me very well. It's they who should be running away. Kids, have you found that person yet? Yes, news just came back. Our tribe and 3 others simultaneously discovered that human, they are currently engaging him. Engaging? My son, you are wrong. It should be slaughter instead. That's right, it truly is a slaughter. Chen Fan appeared. What, a human? You are here, that means. Those 4 teams of pests vanished into thin air with just a flick of my finger. I hope you can entertain me a little. What, have the scouting teams of the 4 great demon tribes all failed? Impudent, to actually dare to break into our clan's territory. Tear this damned human to pieces. Beasts are just beasts, no manners at all. Is this something a human can do? Furthermore, this human actually dared to come here. Human, you were the one who harmed my clansmen first and insulted my great Western Lion clan. Instead of apologizing to my people, you killed them, and now you dare to be so insolent. Is what he said true? Of course not. Humans have always acted with a low profile. If they hadn't initiated the trouble, Master wouldn't have bothered with them at all. Is he worth hitting? Yes. Zihan, release your true chi. Give him a slap. He can actually manifest his own power through another human. Your strength is indeed not bad, but you are too arrogant. Now I will teach you the way of the world in the myriad demon galaxy. He shouted a sonic attack from his mouth. Chen Zihan unleashed a strike in response. He raged and powered up. Lion Spirit Awakening. The Patriarch's Lion Spirit awakened in a golden color. Just a step away from the highest crimson achievement. As expected of the Patriarch. Crush you. Chen Fan swung his sword and struck. His arm was sliced off. Everyone says bear paws are a delicacy. I wonder how a lion's paw tastes. Just watch me kill this dog. Yes, Master. Chen Fan flew up in front of him. Then he stepped on his head with his foot. You dare to insult me like this? If you have the ability, then kill me. Human, do you really want to go this far? Every time you open your mouth, it's about eating me or tearing me apart. Is that not cruel? In the eyes of your demon race, humans are less than pests. But in my eyes, there is no difference between you and pests. If you leave now, our grievances are cleared. If you don't leave, don't regret it. I will give you time to call for backup. Don't take too long, I have no patience. Humph, he stomped his foot on the ground. Secret formation, open. 3 great demon race members appeared. Excellent, it saves me a lot of trouble. The one underfoot was crushed to death by the main character. He was furious, his eyes turning blood red. Fellow Taoists, don't hold back anymore. Use your full strength to deal with him and kill him. Continuous booming sounds echoed. A bunch of pests. Pest, you've harmed countless of my fox descendants. Yet you still won't die. Just like other frontier humans. You won't leave a whole corpse behind. And you? Do you also want to say these nonsensical things just to show off your status? I'm not like these brutes. I know that only the winner has the right to show off. Make your move. Their bodies were growing larger. Chen Fan waved his hand to attack. They looked up at the incoming attacks. The 4 great ancestors joining forces to fight an enemy. It's truly unimaginable. After all, no fellow has ever dared to trouble these 4 great families at the same time. The main character was surrounded by flames. Since I was appointed as ancestor by the clan, I haven't fought seriously for many years. Remembering those years. Before he could finish his story, Chen Fan had already flown over. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. A kick straight to the face. Then the main character stepped on his muzzle. My favorite comic strip as a child was Wu Song Fights the Tiger. Chen Fan unleashed a barrage of punches onto his head. What did he just say? He likes to fight tigers. Does he want to beat us lions like that too? Rumor has it that humans like to compare spells and treasures. Why does he like direct wrestling like the minor demons in the clan? Well, wait a bit more. Alright, whoever wins will be very satisfying. Fellow Taoist, don't just stand there in a daze. Holding back your strength will only lead to us all being defeated by him. Hearing that, they looked at each other. Attacks surged forward. Perfect timing. Chen Fan powered up and shouted, "Open!" The main character began to parry their blows coming from all directions. His single palm will struggle against the forearms of our fellow Taoists. Tear him apart. Don't let him escape. Run. Chen Fan immediately teleported over and gave him a kick. Afterward, he stepped forward, grabbed one by the neck, and slammed him onto the floor. The warm-up was decent enough. Now, it's time to end this. True martial divine palm, first form. The main character punched the ground hard, causing the earth to crack and shatter. The demon race members were simultaneously hurled into the air. The lion, having taken a beating, coughed repeatedly. How is this possible? You are just a minor transformation stage. How can you suppress my void return great demon? Of course, the quality is different. Forget it, you won't have another chance to understand anyway. Just you wait, human, my descendants will not let you off. They won't have the chance either. I will use a bloodline killing curse to exterminate your 4 demon beast tribes as the price for attacking and obstructing me. You deserve to die, humans. You humans truly are insidious and wicked. You deserve to suffer in the frontier. This order won't last much longer, of course. You won't have the chance to see it. Bloodline killing curse. Are you Bei Xuan? You know me? It really is you. The 9-tailed lord is looking for a way to kill you. How could I possibly be your opponent? I hate myself for being so foolish. It seems you know each other. But she already hates me enough. Exterminating another branch clan probably won't change anything. Chen Fan then took their spirit blood. Void Talisman. Immortal Monarch Chen, please spare me. I'll do anything you want. Flame of Divine Ability. To hunt down and kill everyone, you with the surname Chen. You will face retribution. Bloodline Guidance. I beg you, I was wrong. I will be your slave. Can you please let us go? Brother Chen, calm your anger. You've arrived. If Brother Chen cannot stay and guard the Middle Ring region for a lifetime, perhaps it's best to show some mercy. Otherwise, the Middle Ring region will fall into great chaos, which wouldn't be good for the frontier either. Since ancient times, the 4 tribes have controlled the Middle Ring region and the central path between the galaxy and the frontier. Now that the path has been severed by them, they are also needed to restore it. You mean to spare them? That is absolutely impossible. Sigh, Brother Chen. In that case, please leave a few descendants that can be commanded. Chen Fan waved his hand, cancelling the spell he had just cast. Since you've pleaded for them, I will give you face. Bring the remaining members of these 4 tribes before me. I want to establish a divine soul oath. Of course, I will do it immediately. Having said that, the pavilion master immediately left. Devouring Divine Ability. It wasn't enough that you destroyed my tribe, you even want to seize our essence blood. Is this the kind of suffering my grandson endured? Essence blood of the demon race. I will pass a portion of it to your descendants so they can grow quickly. After all, I cannot let Bei Xuan's subordinates be bullied by demons. The scene shifts to the Northern Lake tribe, the clan's main hall. These 4 are beasts from the new generation of the 4 demon tribes in the Middle Ring region. Greetings, our lord. I destroyed your elders and most of your clan's bloodlines. And next, I will establish a soul bond with you. Do you harbor any resentment toward me? It is only natural for the big fish to eat the small fish. Master keeping us to serve you is our honor. We will manage the Middle Ring region well on behalf of Master and obey all of Master's instructions. Me too, me too. Is this the way to preserve their lives that you taught them? No, Brother Chen. In some matters, demon beasts are clearer than humans. There are truths that demon beasts understand better than humans. Don't underestimate the level of cruelty in the growth of demon beasts in the myriad demon galaxy. Very good. A few days after Chen Fan disciplined the 4 new demon patriarchs. Are you planning to leave? Are you always in such a hurry? This is returned to you, I no longer need it. You should keep it, when necessary. You might be able to rely on this item to gain some assistance. Fellows who recognize this token. For example, my family's ancestor. My white rabbit ancestor at the center of the galaxy also has some influence. If that's the case, I will take it, until we meet again. Chen Fan took Chen Zihan away from there. We will surely meet again. Your cultivation is progressing very quickly, you're about to face your tribulation. It's thanks to the spirit pills, guidance, and the Dantian feather of that peacock great demon that Master gave me. It's just that I'm using a human body to cultivate the demon path. I wonder what my nascent soul will be like after the tribulation. Oh, it seems you are also very confident about the tribulation. Master probably won't let me die, right? Otherwise, wouldn't saving me have been in vain? At most, I can only ensure you don't die if you fail the tribulation. The tribulation process is something you must bear alone. Whether you can break through or not depends on yourself. Ah, really? Then won't I surely be doomed? Master, can you give me a shortcut? Cultivation is like swimming against the current, it's not easy to practice. As for your achievements, work hard and persevere. Master is right, I will try my best. Chen Fan closed his eyes, checking the guidance of the skeletal hand. Over there. What's wrong, Master? There's nothing there. Let's go see. What's wrong, Master? So that's how it is. No wonder I couldn't sense it at all. It actually kept everything here in a state of being about to open. To hide perfectly within the surroundings. An explosion sounded, a barrier appeared. Oh my God, what's happening? For an environment with a special barrier, whether it's in an open or closed state, it must be independent of its surroundings, attracting attention. But this secret realm places itself in a state of being about to open. The moment of appearing, this moment is when its fusion with reality is highest, making it difficult for anyone to discover. Will there be what I want here? It feels truly marvelous. According to the spirit chi pulsations, the interior of this illusionary mountain has a surging aura of vitality. It could be spirit herbs or spirit beasts. No matter what it is, it's worth investigating. Go, find the entrance. Yes, Master. Chen Fan and Zihan arrived before a stone door. Someone arrived before us. Be careful. The door is slowly opening. Danger. A bear suddenly appeared. A moment later, it was split in half. Master is truly powerful. The bear was now struggling to get up. Its eyes blood red. Is it because it's an illusionary scene? What? Soul severance. Attacks struck its body continuously. A moment later, it had completely turned into ash and dust. Ever since I drove the soul blade into the shackles of the ancient great demon on earth, I've always wanted to cultivate new soul chi. Today, there's finally a place to use it. Continue entering, yes. The deeper we go, the stronger the illusionary demon beasts we encounter become, but they are still killed in one strike by my soul severance. Meanwhile, somewhere, a flood dragon was surrounding a group of cultivators. Oh my God, where is this? Someone please save us, save us. Are they cultivators who entered from the Pangu galaxy? It seems there really is another entrance. Master, will you save them? After all, everyone is human. Go. Golden threads appeared, wrapping around its head. Save us, who is there? Did someone enter by mistake again? A girl appeared. It's a fairy. Am I dead? I've seen an immortal. Your aura is that of human cultivators from the Pangu star domain. Humans are truly interesting. The path ahead is not a place you can explore. Go back. Oh? Follow me closely, don't get lost. Chen Fan was startled when he saw her. How strange, Master, there's a ghost. You aren't a half-demon. Yet you have demon chi. You are a human. Cough cough. Your choice of words is a bit inappropriate. What are you exactly? Are you a ghost demon? I'm not a ghost demon, I'm a very powerful great demon immortal. Did you two also enter by mistake? Don't be afraid, I'll lead you out. No need, I didn't enter by mistake, I wanted to come in and take a look. Huh? I told you, that choice of words is inappropriate. You human demon, how dare you directly grab my hand? Getting to the point, it seems you know what this place actually is. Of course, because this is a maze that I created. I still don't know how to address you. Don't be formal, just call me Great Immortal Hair. Jingfeng was born from the pressure between the Myriad Demon Galaxy and the Pangu Galaxy. Within it is an immortal object that is half insect, half herb. So many great demon cultivators wanted to enter Jingfeng to find an opportunity but failed. Yet you managed to stumble your way in. What use does this immortal object have? You don't know? Well, because no human or demon has ever obtained it, since it's never been used. How would anyone know what it does? Half insect, half herb immortal object. Could it be? Are you the great demon guarding the immortal object? Not exactly. I also stumbled in back then. And then I found this place interesting. So I gradually transformed it into a maze. Seeing you humans from the Pangu Galaxy stumble in here, all panicked and frightened, is truly very entertaining. Haha. Ah, we aren't Pan. We didn't enter by mistake. I came specifically to find that immortal object. Oh, but I've been with the immortal object for a long time and have developed some feelings for it. I don't want to lead you to pluck it. No matter, I can handle it myself. Your talent is very good. But the Pangu Galaxy won't have cultivation techniques suitable for you. Why don't you come home with me to the heart of the galaxy in the Myriad Demon Galaxy to learn true demon arts? No thanks. No thanks. If I go, I'll surely be torn to pieces by the Peacock clan and eaten until not even the scraps remain. Then I won't accompany you any further. It seems she is a Crane clan demon immortal from the heart of the galaxy. Her strength is great. But her mind is simple. It proves she's never been beaten before. Haha, Master is right. My divine sense can completely cover the entire interior of the mountain. As if I'm holding a map of the maze. But my divine sense cannot probe into this area, judging by the position. This is also the center of the immortal body. I fear the immortal object is right here. The two stepped through. Before them was a scene of majestic mountains and rivers. Oh my God, Master, is this an immortal realm? It's so fragrant, and to have such profound spirit chi. This doesn't count as an immortal realm. It's probably just a spirit spring location. But you probably really have never been to a place like this before. Sit cross-legged to the side and focus on your breathing. Chen Fan approached the nearby stream. Ah, it's not the feathered immortal. Forget it. I didn't think it would be so easy for me to find it like this. Furthermore, that moon silver white told me that feathered immortals are born in the void return stage. I think to find one, I also need to reach the post-void return stage to be able to see and sense its existence. Wait a bit longer, Xiao Chong. I will not give up. However, in a place with such dense spirit chi, why are the vines here withered? Truly strange. There's movement. Hide in the corner. Don't make a sound. Yes. An explosion sounded, and the girl from before was blown out of the mountain cave. The main character stepped forward to catch her. Why didn't you obediently lead me here? Wouldn't that have saved a fight? Haha. How are you? I'm fine. It's just that she kicked my stomach and it hurts a bit. Ah, this place actually hides such a delicious male. Stinking bird, you pretend to be pure and noble. But in reality, you really know how to enjoy yourself. Don't you? Furthermore, you're with a human. Haha. Human, come to me, I'll cherish you much more than she does. It seems you aren't a demon creature formed from those soul fragments. Those things have no intelligence at all. They aren't even as good as pests. How can they be compared to me? Stop saying such disappointing things. Follow me quickly to find pleasure. She will eat the male while they are in bliss. Seriously. Don't fall for it. You're overthinking it. She's not my type. What? You like the type like this stinking bird? If that's the case, is this all right? I'm still not very satisfied. What exactly do you want? Keep lingering and don't blame me for being heavy-handed. No rush. I'll tell you now. Chen Fan landed a strike on her chest. She was knocked backward. You dare? The main character continued with another kick. Males truly deserve to die. They all deserve to die. An explosion sounded. The stone door had cracked. She had transformed into her demon beast form. Chen Fan immediately sliced off 2 pincers. Hanging cloud hand and green wood chi weapon combined, creating a fresh transformation. I name it, Cloud Wood Softness. What is this? Could it be that you are a demon immortal disguised as a human? Chen Fan clasped his hands and cast a spell. Don't eat me. This is the appearance I like. This item is good. Master is mighty. A gift for you, really? Thank you. Do you know what's going on with this immortal object? Not clear. I only know that sometimes it's like this. And sometimes it's like a dying snake. Forever floating silently there. Weren't you the one who came for this? It turns out you don't know at all. You lied to me. No, it's just that I was mistaken. Let me take it over here and check. Oh, it can't be taken. To think it can't be lifted. How is that possible? Rise. As soon as the words were spoken, the water below erupted. Don't touch my immortal cordyceps. Pest, take your little pests and get out. Who is he? I don't know at all. Nonsense. This old man arrived 400 years before you. If you hadn't never eyed my immortal cordyceps, I would have sent you to soul reincarnation long ago. Regardless of that pest's indiscriminate killing outside. Don't aim for my immortal cordyceps. Get out. Yours? Obviously, this old man discovered it first. This old man has always been on guard here. This is mine. Does your old self know about my master's deeds? Pest. Although this old man guards here, my clones are everywhere, naturally. There is nothing I do not know. But you didn't intervene, which proves your clones are very weak. Bullshit. This old man put all his energy into my immortal cordyceps. Otherwise, when you broke into the myriad demon barrier, I would have knocked you back to the Pangu galaxy already. What? You entered through the myriad demon galaxy entrance? How is that possible? That entrance was clearly completely hidden in the surroundings. My master is powerful, isn't he? The immortal cordyceps that you've guarded for 400 years without it ripening. I've just arrived, and the immortal cordyceps shows signs of ripening. Immortal objects have spirits. Its ownership is already being displayed before our eyes. Listen to you bullshit. Where is it ripening? What? This. Why don't I send you to soul reincarnation first? Then take the immortal object? You. Humph. Want to bribe me? No way. I will absolutely not leave my little cutie. My big baby immortal cordyceps. Leave this place. Run away. Wait. You basically don't know who this old man is. You can't touch him. Didn't you just say you didn't know him? At first, I didn't know him, but when he said there's nothing he doesn't know, then I knew. That is the great ant ancestor of the heart of the galaxy. So he is the pest? That's not what I mean. If you touch him, every ant tribe in the 3-star sector layers outside the myriad demon galaxy will consider you an enemy. Do you know the danger of this? Understand now? Now get lost quickly. This old man can act like he never saw you. It's ripe. My big baby. What? Chen Fan used his power to pull it in. The snake was quickly sucked into his hand. You really want to compete with this old man? Then die. 10,000 ant wind. This ant wind will bite you until your soul is completely gone. Humph. In the end, a pest is still just a pest. Lee fire golden pupils, red lotus transformation. Damn it, what kind of fire is this? It can actually break my ant wind. You arsonist. An explosion sounded. The snake was wrapping itself around Chen Fan's arm. You are so cute. My immortal cordyceps. My immortal cordyceps. Not mine. Disappear. Ant grave. If it doesn't belong to me, then it should disappear. True martial sword domain. Impervious to all arts. 5 extremes reincarnation. Suck it all up. This old man has billions in the ant tribe. Before you finish sucking it all, you will become our tribe's puppet. If you want to use your tribe's lives and your cultivation to help me cultivate the all-knowing, all-seeing clone divine ability, then I won't be polite. Insolent, human, I advise you not to be reincarnated into my clan in your next life. Ant, in your next life, you shouldn't oppose me. Both sides charged into close combat. Sword against sword. An explosion sounded, a shockwave radiating outward. Jingfeng can't hold any longer. I must find that human child and take her away first. The two sides were still in a fierce battle. So what if you get that immortal object? If you're dead, you have nothing. Master will not lose. The warrior master just released was merely at the soul formation stage. How could he possibly fight the late-stage void return ancestor of the ant tribe? Master will definitely win. Just you wait. The mountain was now blown apart. They're out. Who lost? The ancestor of the ant tribe has lost. I'll take the demon beast essence blood of the ant tribe. Chen Fan flicked his finger, retracting the sword from his body. Just a soul formation brat. How could he win against this old man? Since you didn't completely kill me within the Jingfeng barrier, consider your life to be on a countdown. His body turned into black smoke and flew away. The ancestor ran away. And the ant tribe is everywhere. Their revenge will ensure you never have a peaceful day. Eventually they will gnaw you away. Running away? You're dreaming. How is this possible? Just a soul formation brat. In the end, he's just an insect afraid of being burned. Chen Fan quickly burned him. Is he dead? The main character landed gently near the two girls. His soul has also been incinerated, he has no chance of reincarnation. Let's go. Yes, master. Wait, what is it? Do you want to stop me? No, it's not that I want to stop you. What is your purpose in coming to the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy? I have no obligation to explain. Are you not afraid I will tell the council what you have done? Mirror Peak has collapsed. Both great starry galaxies will sense it. Sooner or later they will know what you did. Are you not afraid? What do you want to do? It was clearly the master who saved you just now. Do you intend to report your savior? He did save me at first. But the grievances between him and the council ancestor have nothing to do with me. My clan knows of my relationship with Mirror Peak. How am I supposed to explain this to them? Forget it, no need to speak. Whatever you want to say or do, I do not care. Chen Fan ignored her and left her behind, taking Zi Han with him. You don't care? You don't care about what? You don't care about me? Master, are you angry? What is there to be angry about? It's what Her just said, she went too far. How could she treat the master like that? Haha, those are not matters worth worrying about. Then, master will not punish her, right? So this was your true intention. I just feel her crime does not deserve death. I was afraid that if the master was angry, he would. She even risked her life just now to lead me out of the collapsing Mirror Peak. Her nature is actually not bad. Enough. Listen carefully. To those kind to me, I can respond with a song. To those with ill intent, I shall face them with a blade. Whatever she does in the future, I will respond in kind. Yes, I understand. Chen Fan and Zi Han are approaching the passage. Welcome, master. I've kept you waiting. So this is the passage leading to the heart of the starry galaxy. Yes, master. There are a total of 8 starry galaxy teleportation arrays connecting the mid-ring realm to the inner and outer realms, which have always been guarded and managed by the 4 clans of the ring realm. This one is managed by my West Lion clan, leading to the teleportation array in the direction of the heart of the starry galaxy. Because the master wishes to use it, it has been temporarily closed to keep unauthorized personnel away. You stay here with the West Lion clan. Later, I will take you back to the borderlands. No, master. Did I say something wrong that you no longer want to keep me? The heart of the starry galaxy is home to great demons beyond the late stage of the void returning realm. Your cultivation is low. The moment you meet them you will tremble with fear and be unable to move. But when I faced that powerhouse before, I didn't have that kind of feeling at all. That was because he dispersed a portion of his spiritual power into countless corners of the 10,000 demons starry galaxy. He was too careless and did not recall it at the start. So he never had the chance. I don't care. I swear to follow the master unto death. I will definitely make myself useful. I beg of you, master. Useful, is it? Forget it. Whether it is a blessing or a curse depends on your own destiny. Yes, thank you, master. Open it. Yes. The boy transformed into a lion, used his roar to open the passage gate. The passage was quickly opened. Go. The two of them slowly stepped into the passage. Should we close the barrier so he can never return? As soon as she finished speaking, the young girl screamed in pain. No, 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 I don't want to harm the master. I wouldn't dare. Stop those thoughts immediately. I told you long ago. You must absolutely never harbor disrespectful thoughts toward the master, otherwise the soul brand will burn you to ashes. I wouldn't dare, I really wouldn't. Furthermore, we can only hope now that the master is invincible, otherwise. If the earth demons of the heart of the starry galaxy settle scores later, not only our clan but the entire mid-ring realm will be laid to waste. The scene shifts to a certain place. Immortal grade crimson blood spirit pill. What are your conditions? I want it. Who dares to snatch what my master has set his eyes on? Everyone. There is no need to be impatient, we will not take a single portion. The immortal pill has a spirit, it will only allow itself to choose the demon immortal it is destined for. Open. The outer casing of the medicinal pill was opened. It's so fragrant, just smelling it makes one feel their bloodline being purified. Everyone, move quickly, the immortal pill belongs to the virtuous. Chase it, don't let the immortal pill get away. If we capture you too, are we still afraid of not having pills? Even if you all torture the two of us, we cannot manifest a second pill. The immortal pill has a spirit and merely chose us to descend into the world. Everyone, until we meet again. Having said that, the two of them immediately disappeared. This is already the middle of the Yi-Yang cycle. The third immortal pill has already appeared in the heart of the starry galaxy. We still haven't found the alchemist, are you all too useless? It is actually very strange, if the alchemist's cultivation were low. They couldn't possibly refine this pill, if the alchemist's cultivation were profound. We wouldn't be unable to detect them. Either their cultivation far exceeds ours, causing us to be unable to search for them. Besides, do you all have any clues about my old man? Even your billions of subjects can't find him. And you expect us old hermit demons to look? Find the immortal pill for me, perhaps I can find some clues. That's right, after all, having been someone's useless trash in this Pangu star domain. He's eaten all kinds of spirit herbs, he went from a 3-tailed mutt to a 9-tailed sovereign. I think you're looking to be skinned, do you want me to help you? Bickering is meaningless, stop it. Causing trouble behind the scenes and stirring up storms in the heart of the starry galaxy, it's you. Isn't it, Bei Xuan? The scene shifts to a certain inn. Master. We are back. Tang K. Shi K. Master, you should have seen it, they all went crazy when they saw the immortal pill. I don't know who was lucky enough to obtain the pill refined by the master. It's been hard on you, go inside and rest. I'm not tired at all, master. How about I give you a massage? Does master want tea? Don't worry, the master's tea will naturally not be missing. Is everything on the Origin Dao planet stable? Reporting to master, everything is stable, the souls of the 3 great beasts have returned. Progress is smooth, and the branches of the Yi spirit dream are lush. It's just that the master, your teacher, is determined not to come with us to see you, he's afraid of you. Hee hee. Speaking of which, you have been in the starry galaxy for a while now, how do you feel? It seems quite similar to the Origin Dao planet. I feel that this place has an aura similar to where we originally lived. Indeed, although the 10,000 starry galaxy is thick with demon chi, the demon beasts all have bloodlines similar to the wild beasts of my hometown. Could it be that the 10,000 starry galaxy is not a different layer of space, and moreover has a close relationship with Earth? But these two places are so far apart. How could a connection be produced between them? Perhaps there is someone I can ask. Chen Fan returned to his room. 10,000 sects method, wave-tossing wind. As expected, the method of soul communication works. Old friend, it's been a long time. Good friend, your expression seems like you don't really want to see me. How could that be? How do you know the secret transmission method of my Yang family? Secret method? It seems Brother Yang still needs to leave the sect more often. Socialize with more sects, and gain some more knowledge. Brother Chen, it's been a long time since we contacted, how have you been lately? Still fine. And you? My being able to become the Holy Sun was all thanks to Brother Chen's help. This appearance of his is so similar to the deceased Yang Fan, I'm actually still trembling with fear. Brother Yang, are you unwell, or is my appearance too sudden? Ha ha ha. At first I was indeed a bit surprised. But thinking of Brother Chen's infinite divine powers and the countless miracles and opportunities you carry, this kind of operation is considered normal. On the contrary, it is I who made a big deal out of it. I don't know if this type of spell is a great burden for Brother Chen. If there is something, it's better to speak directly. If I can help, I will definitely put forth my full effort. Thank you for your concern. Brother Yang, I am currently in the depths of the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy. I find some of the things I've seen a bit confusing and wanted to discuss them with Brother Yang. You are in the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy? Correct. I feel that the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy seems to have some kind of relationship with the starry galaxy we are in. As if they were originally one body. What do you think, Brother Yang? Then I must ask Brother Chen first. Have you encountered any great demons in the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy? Oh, tell me. For instance, great demons like octopuses, or birds, or those with many tentacles. Not at all. You saying that reminds me, I haven't encountered any great demon aquatic lifeforms yet. Why is that? Yang Zan hummed for a moment before continuing. It seems Brother Chen hasn't encountered everything yet. The 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy is still too foreign to us. I'm afraid Brother Chen will have to explore much more. Since Brother Yang asks this, do you have an understanding of these kinds of great demons? I only know a little bit. I've heard that this type of great demon has only a thin skeleton throughout its body. If you apply a bit of force, it grinds to powder. But the white bone flesh and the soul essence are very beneficial for self-improvement. If used for great purposes, they can even be made into talismans to communicate with other planes. However, I am not very clear on the manufacturing process. Truly rare treasures. HMPH. Sounds very useful. Thank you for the clues. Brother Yang, if I can obtain this treasure, I will certainly repay you. Brother Chen is too polite. I wish Brother Chen success in all things. The conversation ended. Only then did Yang Zan dare to move and breathe freely. Holy Sun, I'm fine. If there is something to fear, it's probably him. Haha. It seems that during the ceremony at the Purple Heaven Holy Land, the abnormal aura I sensed was indeed the earth demon tentacle that Yang Zan mentioned. Wanting to use me to resolve your suffering. Yang Zan, what price can you actually pay? Outside, Tang Ke is singing for the two of them. Isn't your original form a sparrow? Why is your singing so unpleasant? Did you put your skill points in the wrong place? HMPH. It's you all who don't know how to appreciate it. Cough, cough. Master, have we disturbed you? No, I ask you too. You have already sold 3 pills and seen countless demon beasts. Have you ever seen any aquatic demon beasts? No, we haven't. Reporting to Master, according to what we've heard, aquatic great demons rarely come out, their activity sites are limited to the water. And it's not easy for them to come onto land. No, great demons of this level of cultivation cannot be limited by a certain environment, they look down on pills. It seems they have their own generation of cultivation and logic for advancement. Come here, follow my arrangements. Yes, Master, please give your orders. After half an Yi-Yang cycle of conversion, I heard that today the 2 immortal pill boys will appear again. I heard that too. Haven't they arrived? They've really come. Hand over the immortal pills. Fellow destined demon immortals, you have waited long. This time is different from before. It is also to let the immortal pill choose its own destined demon immortal. Be forewarned, this is the very last immortal pill. I hope you all strive for it. Open. Chase it, the immortal pill is mine. Capture them alive so they can continue to create immortal pills. I heard that this is the last one. It seems we can't give them a chance to escape anymore. Stop wasting words, all together now. Yeah, it's exactly as the Master said. A pack of beasts. Did you include the 2 of us in that? We are the Master's servants, naturally. We are different from them. That makes sense. They swarmed forward to attack. By then, only feathers remained. They're dead? Why didn't they resist? At that moment, a furnace tripod appeared. It's the pill cauldron. That is the cauldron that nurtured the immortal pills. Snatch it. Tentacles appeared from beneath the sea. They stirred the air for a bit before submerging. Scene shifts back to the inn. Tang Ke and Shi Ke have coughed up blood. The souls of the two of you have returned safely. It's been hard on you. So this is what it feels like to be beaten to death. Added another experience. As expected by the master. They really wouldn't let us escape. That was because I had already disguised myself, blended into the great demon market, stirred up public opinion, and lured them into taking action. Master, what comes next? Naturally, we see who is bold enough to snatch my things. The sea race is currently trying to crawl inside the furnace tripod. It was quickly sucked in. Comfortable, so comfortable. Is that so? It seems you don't know what it means to boil a frog in lukewarm water. Go ahead and enjoy it. Scene shifts to within Chen Fan's sea of consciousness. You were actually able to nurture the tree of origin to this extent. You truly are the child of opportunity of the mortal realm. If not for that, I wouldn't be helping you. You help me because you believe I have the ability to seek revenge on your behalf. Correct, but the difference between your enemies and mine is too vast. Fortunately, you are already dead and aren't afraid of waiting. If you were still alive, based on those words of yours, I could have wiped out your entire clan with a wave of my hand. A penchant for bickering was likely one of the reasons for your failure and death. Alright, let's not talk about that. I ask you, how exactly do you intend to achieve your goal? Have you strayed from the forward route? I haven't, but I told you long ago. Just reach the borderlands, open the 10,000 Demons Starry Galaxy barrier. Let it collide with the Pangu Starry Galaxy. The resulting surge of true essence might cause the ascended immortal to manifest. Why are you refusing to go to the borderlands, but instead coming to the more dangerous heart of the Starry Galaxy? Because I, Bei Xuan, have a bottom line that cannot be crossed. And that is my family. Opening the Starry Galaxy barrier is not difficult. But if the 10,000 demons are unleashed after it opens and my family is put in danger, then it is absolutely not allowed. Too many entanglements will make it hard for you to reach the peak. I once reached the peak step by step, but beneath my feet was emptiness. And in the end, I fell. Now that I have a chance to start over, I will absolutely not let myself leave any regrets. The entanglements and burdens you speak of are the meaning and value of my former existence. Fine, I see there is nothing I can do with you. I let you rely on the tree of origin to recover a portion of your soul. Not for you to doubt me, or perhaps you should understand your own position. But if you want to use the soul transformation realm to unify the 10,000 demons starry galaxy, that is too arrogant. Countless people have said I am arrogant, but they all immediately died by my hand. Arrogance without strength is merely a delusion. Strength is the capital of being arrogant. Master, your guest has arrived. Good. An old man with hair covering his face is sitting and drinking tea. You have arrived. To think I, this old man, would wait for a greenhorn like you, for the sake of this cup of top-grade pre-rain tea. I forgive you. Oh, even the great demons of the heart of the starry galaxy know of pre-rain tea. Is the reason not already clear in your heart? As expected, the 10,000 demons starry galaxy has a close relationship with Earth. This old man will tell you straight, the 10,000 demons starry galaxy is actually a part of the Earth star domain that was separated in ancient times. The heart of the starry galaxy of the Pangu starry galaxy was originally Earth. But to suppress that foul thing, the ancient powerhouses laid down layer upon layer of demon locking arrays and moved the heart of the starry galaxy to the current center of the universe. Earth was abandoned, forgotten, and became a barren fringe, so that Earth could survive in a state of being completely abandoned. What was originally the part of the heart of the starry galaxy belonging to the 10,000 demon star domain was forcibly dragged to this place, cut off from the rest of the Pangu starry galaxy to become the independent 10,000 demon starry galaxy. No wonder the 10,000 demon starry galaxy is so small. It turns out the original form was just a part of Earth. But this origin, except for old things with a heritage like mine, I'm afraid you won't find a second person who knows it. You are telling me these things because of this? HMPH. Do you think that worthless half-breed brat could invite me? Naturally. It's for the immortal pill. Haha, so that's how it is. The world hustles and bustles all for the sake of profit. Chen Fan opened the red box. But the inside of the box was empty. What is the meaning of this? Tricking this old man? Stay calm. The medicinal pills immediately appeared. Things that exceed one's ideals are usually considered. The box now contained immortal pills. He was so startled that he dropped his cup. A miracle. Refining immortal pills with a lift of the hand, this is truly a divine miracle. This old man, He hurriedly stood up. Immortal monarch, I Bei Xuan, am willing to swear by my soul to serve the immortal monarch from now on. Absolutely without two hearts. I beg the immortal monarch to accept this untalented old man. I am willing to serve by the immortal monarch's side for the rest of my life. Bei Xuan, I and that worthless half-breed son of yours are on brotherly terms. Business is business, he is indeed a worthless half-breed. But you are truly the immortal monarch to whom I wish to dedicate everything in service. Stand up, I accept this sincerity of yours. Next, use this to set the stage for me. Yes. The scene shifts to the heart of the starry galaxy. The beast arena. The yi-yang cycles turn. Time passes, and you all are once again gathered at the starry galaxy grand assembly. Haha, today the fellow great demon immortals are truly unusually active. Appearing in full force. Old Earth One, if you still don't bring out the treasure, I won't be able to resist my instinct to swallow you. Old friend, I don't want to see you being used. Why not just name the culprit behind the scenes who is causing chaos in the starry galaxy? How about it? Hypocrite, you just want to capture the fake pill maker for yourself. Why put on a show of caring for a friend? Everyone, stop arguing, I completely understand your thoughts. The immortal pills are here. Old Earth One, what talent or virtue do you have to possess so many? Correct. I also know well that I am not worthy of these items, therefore. I am taking this opportunity to share them with the fellow great demon immortals. Those present at this assembly who can be named. There are 10,000 if not 8,000 demon immortals. How are 9 small pills to be divided? The Crimson Flame immortal pill can purify us. The demon beast bloodlines, greatly enhancing the overall strength of my 10,000 demons starry galaxy to break through the barrier and return to the Pangu starry galaxy, naturally. Only the capable should have them. Select 9 demon immortals to enter the beast arena to fight, choose one winner to proceed to the next round. Layer upon layer of beast fighting. The winner takes the treasure. But old friend, doing this will also reveal the skills of countless demon immortals, if used by someone with ulterior motives. My 10,000 demons starry galaxy will be in danger. Start immediately, don't waste any more time. The immortal pill is mine. Old friend, how can you use the words of one house to stop the great demon immortals from acting on their own for 10,000 years and continuing to improve? It started, that's my clan's ancestor. Master, your plan is a success. After all, men die for wealth. And birds die for food. So the battles between the great demon sects are this brutal, at first. I thought they would stop once a point was made. For them, survival is the greatest test and the most difficult problem, regardless of whether they are primitive wild beasts or have reached the threshold of immortal cultivation. Between them, there is only the weighing of life and death. After this gladiatorial match, the Order of the Heart of the Starry Galaxy, and even the 10,000 demons starry galaxy, is likely to undergo a major shift. Yo, the little pet finally appeared. Well, have you found anything? I have no obligation to report to you. Speaking of which, aren't you all going to snatch those pills? Sigh, such fighting is not what I desire. Do you dare to swear you don't need the immortal pills? This. My words stand, if you don't go down. The alchemist will not appear. Do you know who the alchemist is? Yes, he is right there. He possesses the triple immortal body, the taste of his flesh is a precious thing you have never tasted. Moreover, he cultivates the Azure Emperor's longevity art, which means drawing his blood will never run dry. Plus, He can refine immortal pills with a wave of his hand. How fragrant this is. I don't need to say more, right? He is mine. You dare. Sigh. What a pity, if you fight him one-on-one. You will be no match for him. We, void-returning great demons, can't handle a soul transformation fledgling? His nascent soul has a special cultivation power and is aided by an immortal-grade Dharma treasure, even if you are void-returning great demons. You are all just lambs waiting to die. 9 Tails. Do you have a way? I do, and that is for you all to disregard old debts. Ignore the consequences, unify your beliefs, and kill him with full strength. Rest assured, he won't die that easily, even if it's just a sliver of a residual soul thought. He has a way to reconstruct his body. But by then, won't he be at your mercy to be killed? Everything must have the benefits divided first, later we can avoid fighting to the death among ourselves. By the time you finish negotiating, he'll have escaped, by then you'll have lost both the man and the goods. 9 Tails. The intelligence was provided by you, why don't you suggest first how to divide this human? I don't need anything, I only want to search his soul to find that person's whereabouts. Too many of you are going. Old Earth 1. What benefits did Bei Xuan give you to make you so willing to be his dog? 9 Tails. Your words are strange, first you call me Old Earth 1. Then you call me a dog, is your mind not clear? Have you fallen into madness? Alright, this round is over, next. I'm going. Wait, you dare to move first? It seems there is no time to plot anymore, we can only take it one step at a time. Yes, I'm crazy, all thanks to what Bei Xuan bestowed. Bei Xuan, it's a good thing you are so conceited. Only then could you bring this upon yourself. You are the alchemist, the human who broke in from the Pangu starry galaxy. It was one thing to disrupt the heart of the starry galaxy. But you dared to show yourself here. Now the void-returning great demons of the entire heart of the starry galaxy are united in their resolve to kill you. It seems an old acquaintance has recommended me to you all. Aren't they the Earth Clan half-demons? It seems it's my turn to take the stage. He is human. Think you can escape? It's been a while since I moved my limbs, I hope you can help me enjoy myself to the fullest. Immortal pills, he really is the alchemist. Then won't he be very delicious? You are mine, you are mine. Those words of yours aren't complete, you should finish them. I am your god. The snake spirit opened its mouth, spewing out a blast of black gas. Snakes, I haven't killed one in a long time. Chen Fan has already struck a sword blow upon its body. Snake skills have undergone thousands of molts to become impervious to water, fire, and blades, yet it was cut through by this fellow's single sword finger. It seems 9 Tails was right, we must unify our beliefs and strike together. We cannot fight him one-on-one. My children, for our clan, invade everything. Spread wings. You dare to wound my skin, I will make sure you die without a whole corpse. Severing intestines. 3 attacks flew toward him. Useless moves. Chen Fan raised his hand to control the 3 attacks. Then he dealt them a blow that exploded with a boom. The lead character rushed forward and shouted, "Kill. Don't." Chen Fan immediately swung his sword and slashed. If you all don't step up, you'll end up just like me in a moment. Everyone, now is precisely the time to activate the Immortal's Legacy Array. The Immortal's Legacy Array? A formation is gradually appearing. It seems this is an innovation of the ancient demon races, merging a vast amount of demon power into a technique to counter the ancient great demons. Chen Fan's sword has pierced straight into the center of the formation. They are screaming in pain. This isn't good. A moment later, the formation was shattered. I am already at the peak of soul transformation, I am only missing the final piece to reach void returning. It is right here. Chen Fan withdrew his sword. A green jade appeared in the main character's hand. The 10,000 Demons sword, it is finished. I knew he was strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Congratulations to my master on the completion of your divine art. The great demon of half the galaxy's heart has actually been refined into your cultivation core in an instant. Long time no see, for this. I must thank you for making it possible. I had originally planned to let them fight for a while, then step forward to reveal my identity. But you directly helped me speed things up, saving me a lot of trouble. You just mentioned the great demon of half the galaxy's heart. Why didn't the other half come? You actually expect me to answer this question? Do you have any idea how much I want you dead? Of course, but you can't do it. Therefore, submit, or die now beneath my myriad demon sword. You actually really want to kill me. A mere brat cannot hurt me. But if he keeps causing a disturbance and makes me detest him, I won't hesitate to destroy him. Understood? My heavenly tribulation is approaching, but this is not the place for me to undergo it. This is the last time, out of consideration for our past at the true martial immortal sect, I will allow you to leave. Don't let me see you again, or else your only choices will be self-destruction or reincarnation. Tell me where my senior brother Wei Nan Bok is after all. I can give you anything except my life. I've already said it, I won't tell you, and there is nothing on you that I need, including your life. I don't care for it. 9 Tails. Leave now. If you continue to displease my master and truly die, you won't be able to do anything, let alone find someone. The 9-tailed fox left in resentment. The great void returning tribulation is approaching. Does my master have any arrangements for the tribulation? You take care of my maids and attendants, I will find you later. Chen Fan then led the lightning tribulation to another location. Inside the immortal wheel, he immediately performed a technique, bringing out the Azure Emperor's longevity. A mountain appeared above it. Seeing mountains as mountains, seeing mountains as not mountains, seeing mountains as still mountains. A bolt of purple lightning tribulation struck down. A loud explosion rang out. After that, the lightning tribulation struck continuously, with booming sounds echoing repeatedly. The protagonist's body was gradually recovering. Another bolt of lightning tribulation struck down. Void returning. Everything returns to nothingness. The lightning tribulation ended. From within the stone, a leaf gradually formed. From within the mist, a hand appeared. Chen Fan's body was complete. Void returning. Attained. The scene shifts to the Bei family manor. Sigh. I don't know if Master's tribulation was successful or not. According to Grandpa Bei, the recent tremors were caused by the aftershocks of Master's tribulation. Master. Sister Zi Han. Are you here, sister? Quickly, come with us. What's wrong? Trouble has arrived. Grandpa Bei is stalling for time. We must escape quickly. What exactly is going on? Explain clearly. The scene shifts to the Bei family guest room. Old bird, do you realize that what you're doing now is equivalent to declaring war on this old man? The events of the Galaxy Assembly have spread throughout the galaxy's heart. Bai Sanjing, you have betrayed all of the demon race. Hand over that lowly human carrying our clan's white peacock demon core, and I will not interfere with your choices. Old bird, don't be in a rush, let's discuss this slowly. You want to stall for time so they can escape. But Bai Sanjing, don't forget. The sky is my domain. Ha ha ha, ah, I told you, doing this is declaring war on me. Old Bai slapped the table, signaling for his people to appear. Why must it be made so unpleasant? Bai Sanjing, why must it be made so unpleasant? They have appeared, surround them. Weren't they supposed to hide in the underground cellar? Why are they flying into the sky? Ah, if only we had listened to Grandpa Bai and hidden underground. It was our misjudgment. My body is reacting, they are of the Peacock clan. Correct, I am the current head of the Peacock clan. Zan Yangshan. Hand over the white peacock demon core you stole now, and I will spare your life. The demon core was bestowed by my master, not stolen. Furthermore, I have completely refined it. It can no longer be taken out. The white peacock's skills were inferior. Life and death are fated, and grievances are settled. However, its demon core and demon soul must return to the peacock ancestral land for reincarnation. So far, only the demon soul has returned to the ancestral land. Reincarnation cannot be initiated. If you cannot take it out yourself, then let me do it personally. Listen to your bullshit. Magpie was sent flying by one of his slaps. Damn it. Duong Tuok wanted to charge forward but was also swiped away by him. Zihan's limbs were controlled by him. If you dare touch me, my master will not let you off. Ignoring Zihan's warning, he continued his move. Pardon my rudeness. Zihan screamed in pain. Grandpa Bai, quickly stop him, Sister Zihan will die. Unlike the special scene at the Galaxy Assembly, in most areas of the galaxy's heart, there is a concept of demonic clan suppression. His flock is in the air, suppressing our clan. Our clan cannot fly up. Meanwhile, our clan's acupuncture points are exposed to him, and they cannot land. If they land, they will temporarily lose all their power. This is also why I told you to hide in the secret room. Alas, it seems it's all fate. Now, the only one who can save her is Master, who is undergoing his tribulation. Then stalling for a little time for Master is our duty. Stop at once. The two sparrows transformed and flew in to attack. Out of respect for the fact that you also have wings, I will spare your lives. Move aside. Spare our lives? You're not worthy. Since that's the case, I have no need for mercy. Cage formation. Shift to killing formation. The two sparrows were struck by his formation. The two of them broke the killing formation and continued to charge. Truly a bunch of bothersome flies. Soaring cloud thorns. Thorn formation. Spikes were launching in torrents, both of them immediately transformed into smaller forms to dodge. Duong Tuok was about to be pierced by a spike, but Hai Tuok risked his life to block it. Before falling down, Hai Tuok did not forget to remind Duong Tuok, save her. All right. Quick, save her with all your strength. Duong Tuok was still trying to attack. Zihan was struggling to endure. Seeking your own death. A cord tightly wrapped around Duong Tuok's neck. Scram, get away from me. Never mind, even if the white peacock's demon core is slightly damaged, it can be slowly made up for later. He struck harder, causing Zihan to howl in pain. At this moment, a streak of light shot over, severing his hand. Who dares to interfere? Zihan slowly fell, and Chen Fan appeared to catch her. Master. The protagonist looked at her in silence. So you were the human who killed the white peacock and disrupted the order of the galaxy? Chen Fan shouted out, seal. Then he used a technique to release Duong Tuok. Master. Rest, from here on. Leave it to me. Medicinal pills, healing Dharma treasures. You are very bold, I'll give you time for 2 or 3 sentences. Who exactly are you? That is the first sentence. Return the white peacock's demon core to me, and the two of us will be even. The second sentence. Do not look down on others. Your chance is over. I must correct a misunderstanding. You are not a human, you are not worthy of being one. Chen Fan raised his hand and cast a formation. Thousands of swords appeared, piercing straight into the Peacock clan members. Insolent. Do you really think my myriad demon galaxy has no great demons? Despicable human, die. Chen Fan waved his hand and gave a cold snort. Instantly, a sword appeared, piercing straight into the old bird. How overbearing, truly too overbearing. He has passed the lightning tribulation and entered the void returning stage. At the same level as me. But when I look at him, he seems like the most ordinary peripheral human. I can no longer see through him at all. Welcome back, my master. No need. Divine sense released. Found it, the Peacock ancestral land. What? To actually be able to instantly find the Peacock secret realm? Are there any secrets left in the myriad demon galaxy in his eyes? Welcome, master. You've worked hard. Consume this and recover carefully. Yes, what kind of immortal pill is that? This old man wants to taste it too. My people, those of Bei Xuan, absolutely cannot suffer injustice. They wanted to take it back, I will make them return it to you twofold. Truly an immortal's bearing. Ah, the patriarch and the others have failed. It seems our clan's fate has arrived. Welcome, immortal. You aren't panicked at all, you guessed I would come. The fall of the white peacock was the sign of our clan's decline. Now the patriarch's divine soul has returned to the ancestral land. The prophecy has come true, you are our clan lord. And also the co-lord of myriad demons. Prophecy, co-lord of myriad demons, interesting. In a moment, I will have a serious talk with you. I bestow the spirit of origin upon you, from now on. You are the true peacock spirit. Zihan's body slowly floated up, absorbing the power of origin Chen Fan bestowed. Everything is going smoothly, the rest will take some time for her to assimilate it herself. Stand up, come with me. Yes. Before asking another question, shouldn't you introduce yourself? Lord, I am the priest of the clan. The guardian of the ancestral land. I am insignificant and not worth mentioning. My divine sense tells me that you have no cultivation, yet you hold the noble position of priest. Lord, the demon world and the human world are not the same. The myriad demons originated from beasts, and beasts value strength above all. I am a flawed species born once every 100 years, with no ability to cultivate and unworthy of a name. I can only be confined in the ancestral land, recording the clan's history and guarding this land of buried souls. There is no nobility, so that's how it is. What was the prophecy you mentioned just now? Please look, Lord. White feather dies, the galaxy trembles, the Lord arrives. It seems to speak of me, but perhaps I haven't completely subdued the myriad demons yet. If the Lord so desires, everything will naturally fall into place. Take good care of the person I've brought. I will grant you a fortuitous opportunity. Chen Fan then transmitted it into the girl's head. Yes, Lord. Next the protagonist closed his eyes and used his divine ability to scout the entire myriad demon galaxy. That's right, where to? Farewell, Lord. Passed down through generations to return to mother's embrace. I have finally waited until this lifetime. Did you feel it? Heavens, there's a sudden terrifying feeling of being completely seen through. Is an immortal peeping at the myriad demon galaxy? Chen Fan flew straight down into the sea. The protagonist had just swum down for a bit. Something appeared. Scram. Humans have never conquered the sea. That eye was emitting purple gales of energy to attack. Kunpeng. It appeared immediately, absorbing all of that spiritual energy. Chen Fan placed his hand on the object, pulling out the fish hiding inside. Are you the gatekeeper of the underwater world? You will definitely lose. As soon as it spoke, the object exploded. Humans intruding, must be destroyed. Purple whirlpools appeared around the protagonist. The power of the sea is indeed profound and unpredictable, but it still cannot stop me. Chen Fan reached his hand into a whirlpool. After exerting his power for a while, all the whirlpools exploded simultaneously. I'm in a hurry, so I want to directly contact the authority of the ocean. You are the lord of the ocean of the galaxy's heart, correct? I have existed since the myriad demons were in their mother's wombs. Little brat, don't be insolent. That furnace, are you comfortable in it? The immortal pill furnace, is it yours, brat? All of this is your scheme. It seems that being in this sea for a lifetime hasn't completely extinguished your wisdom. You are too naive. That tiny furnace is just one of the countless treasures I have swallowed. Don't even think about controlling me through such a small furnace. Is that so? Then let's test it. Chen Fan brought out the furnace. It gradually grew larger. The octopus was trapped squarely on the furnace. What? No, it was clearly refined by me already. I'm afraid the situation is the opposite. You have become its artifact spirit. Damn it, insidious humans, even after 10,000 years, still full of such devious schemes. You lost because of your excessive greed. This is the difference between animals and humans. Chen Fan shrunk the furnace. HMPH, you won't be able to trap me forever. No, this is a divine soul brand. You actually forced me to be your slave. You are the artifact spirit of the furnace, and I am the master of the furnace. Which means I am your master. What is improper about a divine soul brand? Are you still hoping your puppet in the human world can save you? To think. Who do you think told me the intel that you liked top-grade furnaces? The Lord of the Ocean is now within my grasp. Do you all still want to resist? The protagonist absorbed the seawater into the furnace. Then he sat down. Welcome back, Lord. Oh, welcome me back? Why say that? There has only ever been one Lord of the Ocean, and that is you. The co-lord of myriad demons. Bei Xuan. What? Why don't I understand anything at all? Are you the one who has lived the longest in here? Speak, what is going on? HMPH, you want to know? I'm not telling, unless you grant me my freedom. HMPH, soul search. From his deepest memories, a person sitting on a tentacle gradually appeared. Oh, that person discovered someone was scouting. Who dares to peep? Insolent. An attack flew over, Chen Fan sidestepped to dodge it. No, that seems to be a power over 100,000 times stronger than the tribulation stage. I have no resistance against it at all. Ha ha ha, weak human in the tiny void returning stage. How could you look upon my divine soul? You're injured, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Too much talk. The Myriad Demon Galaxy was originally a part of ancient Earth. That co-lord of myriad demons must also be of the Huafu human race, bloodline inheritance. Same name and surname, though coincidental. It's not strange. If I lacked the strength to scout before, then I shall look forward and continue on my path. The path of Bei Xuan. Welcome, Lord. Welcome, Master. All of you, withdraw. Master has subdued the myriad demons of the galaxy, but he doesn't seem to want to manage or utilize them. Subduing them is merely to plan for the future safety of my relatives. Master's relatives? Will I have a chance to meet them? Leave it to fate. Next, follow me to the borderlands. Let me lead the way for Master. No need, I've used my divine sense to see throughout the myriad demon galaxy, including the 3 realm passages. Master entering the void returning stage is indeed different from before. Worthy of being the co-lord of myriad demons. That makes me feel even more useless. The scene shifts to the Chen family ancestral hall. Old Sixth, your daughter was snatched by another great demon on the way to the galaxy's heart. You have to hand over another child. What? That girl Han. My family no longer has any children of the right age to be offerings. Doesn't your family still have that 6-year-old? That is the last seed of my branch. And besides, he is still small. Feed him this, in 3 days he can grow to look like he's 14 or 15. Then he will fit the requirements. How can that be? Forced to grow up like that. He would only have a month left to live. I told you, he's being sent as an offering. What does a lifespan of 10,000 years matter? As long as he can survive until reaching the galaxy's heart. I absolutely refuse. What? According to the order, it's Old Sixth's turn to provide an offering. Yet you keep refusing like this. Do you want to rebel against the ancestors' decision? Do you dare let the entire clan face the wrath of the galaxy's great demon? Old Sixth Chen, more children can be born. Our Chen family's 10,000-year survival is what matters most. No, I've already lost my girl Han. I absolutely cannot again. At this moment, a member of the demon race walked in. Ha ha ha, everyone is here? The Chen clan is holding a meeting again. You humans really do love holding meetings. In my view, it should be like our wolf clan. The leader gives the word. The subordinates obey. Efficiency would be much higher. Otherwise, if you keep stalling, it will only delay the important work of developing the border frontiers. Am I right, Old Sixth of the Chen family? Yes, 3rd young Master Wolf. Ha ha ha, then in 3 days, I'll come again to collect the offering. Patriarch, the person has been brought. The little boy was looking around. Grandpa. My grandson. Enough, Old Sixth, hurry up, later, we'll give you a child from another branch. Grandpa, are you cold? Why are you shaking? It's nothing. Here, Grandpa will give you something delicious. Wow, this looks very valuable. Can I really eat it? This is a gift from Grandpa Patriarch. You must remember it and be grateful. Understood? Yes. Thank you, Grandpa Patriarch. This, all right. Oh right, Grandpa, when is sister coming back? I miss her so much. After eating this, you'll be able to see your sister soon. Okay? Chen Lu was silent and sorrowful. No, wait, you cannot enter. What are you doing? Isn't she dead? Oh my god, isn't she that someone? Women cannot enter the ancestral hall. This is a grave offense to the Chen clan. Men, throw her out. Escort her to the dungeon to await punishment. Seize her. I'll see who dares to touch me. Zihan erupted her true chi, sending those three flying. She has actually become a powerhouse. Yi, it really is sister. Grandpa, I ate that treasure, and I really saw sister. Zihan, you aren't dead. Grandpa, I'm not. Without a word, he slapped Zihan. Grandpa, don't hit sister. But why? Why didn't you follow the plan to the galaxy's heart to become an offering? Why did you only return now? Where have you been? You have severed my branch's bloodline, destroyed my grandson, and now you even hit people and cause trouble in the ancestral hall. You deserve to die. At this moment, someone stopped Chen Lu. An unreasonable old thing like you truly awakens many of my distant memories. It seems that wherever there are people, there are places where people eat people. Which house are you from? What is your name? My surname is Chen, but I have no relation to you all, it's just a coincidence. Sister, how are you? Does it hurt a lot? It's okay, sister is fine. Who exactly are you? If it's about punishing immortal, rotten old things like you, I suppose I'm something of a specialist. Sister, I feel so unwell. Yi, what's wrong with you? He ate longevity grass, his body will rapidly grow into adulthood. The price being an extremely short lifespan. Such a cruel thing that you feed to livestock, yet you use it on your own clansmen. What, isn't it because of you? If you had successfully reached the galaxy's heart at the start, or if you had returned a bit earlier just now, my grandson wouldn't have had to suffer like this. At first, I was captured by a half-demon, without any power to resist. Now that I've returned, I intend to. Enough. You don't need to explain anything to them, it's a complete waste of time. Yes. In their eyes, you should be a sacrificial pawn of the clan. How could you speak up and strike back? Enough. Truly outrageous. Never mind, since you girl have brought a great disaster upon the Chen family. It's better if you just die quickly. Oh, I'm afraid a single cough from me could turn you into an ancestral hall tablet. No, master, please don't strike. This girl calls him master. Could he be some great demon of the galaxy? For thousands of years, you have said women entering the ancestral hall is a grave mistake. An ill omen, a cause for clan destruction. You said I would bring a great disaster to the Chen family. Then today I will make the ancestral teachings come true. Let me flip the Chen family's sky upside down. Zihan swung her sword and slashed down. The Chen family ancestral hall was sliced in half. The Chen family is finished. Run, quickly, the ancestral hall is gone. The protagonist used spiritual energy to protect Ziyi. The old patriarch was lying on the ground. You dare. Zihan stabbed him with her sword. Sinner, you are a sin. Before he could finish, his body was split in two. Little brother. So scary, sister is so scary. Me, fortunately, I hadn't gone far yet. Otherwise I wouldn't have seen this spectacular drama of the Chen family's downfall. You forced my brother to eat longevity grass. You disappeared halfway. I had to report to those above. The galaxy's great demon didn't investigate the Chen family's past. They only wanted an offering to make up for it. This is reasonable and extremely lenient. Where is this galaxy's great demon so lenient? Are you also a Chen? You're a very unfamiliar face. Look again. You are. My clan's aura. So you've discovered it? Good. Actually, I don't know how many demon cores from your wolf clan are in here. Anyway, at that time, in one breath and regardless of race, they were all refined into demon swords. You aren't even enough to be refined by me. So I'll just kill you directly to liven things up for everyone. How's that? Who exactly are you, and what do you want to do? All your questions are redundant. Chen Fan then launched the sword. As the sword flew toward him, he knelt. I submit. I am willing to take you as my master, to be your most loyal dog, ensuring that I strike wherever you point, without any hesitation. How could I be so stupid? The galaxy's great demons have all become his playthings. What the hell is the need for an offering? Who would it even be sent to? You could be considered quick-witted. Because demonic beasts are naturally bound by bloodline, their first reaction is always to resist the enemy. My life and death are at master's disposal. Let this news spread quickly throughout the entire borderland. Yes, the protagonist used his bloodline to transmit the news. Master, my little brother, can he be saved? Give him this to eat. Then use your power to help him cleanse the affliction. Yes. Is that a bit much? I only helped him erase the effects of the longevity grass out of respect for you. I didn't intend to help him step into the nascent soul stage. You went overboard. Yes, I know I was wrong. Chen Fan then flew away. In your eyes, perhaps I am like a speck of dust not worth mentioning. That is the limit of the borderlands. The wild lands developed by humans using their own bodies. Also the southern border of the galaxy barrier. Just by breaking this, I can find the feathered immortal. The strong barrier created by the union of the 9 great sect leaders being destroyed will certainly produce a shockwave impact that can alert the feathered immortal. As for whether you can find the whereabouts of the feathered immortal or not depends on your own skill. Is your divine sense wide enough? Can you accurately catch a squirming insect out of billions? I must find it. What about you? What do you want to do? Do you just want me to help you take revenge? Why ask that? Now I am merely a tiny, powerless branch within your vast system of cultivation. To you, I am completely transparent. I indeed do not sense any ill will emanating from you. But you still don't trust me. The protagonist nodded. Because regarding her matters, I will absolutely not allow for any mistakes. Everything I do is to make her open her eyes once again. Then that will be your hindrance. A powerhouse must not have weaknesses. Everything I have was given by her. If I lose her, what meaning is there in becoming a powerhouse? Fool. Chen Fan pondered in silence. The barrier jointly arranged by the 9 great immortal sects also requires the power of a great sect to be broken. Today, I Chen Bei Xuan will break it. The protagonist then threw a punch into the barrier. But lacking sufficient strength, the barrier remained intact. Not enough. Too slow. Push harder. An explosion rang out, yet the barrier only budged slightly. The MC punched while calling out Xiao Queen's name. Push harder. Only when the power circles of the sects glowed did the barrier finally break. This is Chen Fan, who? Fond of playing God and Ghost. HMPH. Chen Fan, do not stray further into error. The MC raised his hand, unleashing power that blew everything nearby away. Try this. Chen Fan immediately swung his sword to strike. Chen Fan, do not stray further into error. Who are you? Chen Fan, you are a part of the universe, you should have conformed to the universal flow. The Luo Shu He 2 scrolls were flying out from the MC's body. To advance against the current leads only to destruction midway. Do you hear me? You are the universal consciousness. That is correct. Originally, the child of Providence, the future loving mother, was Fang Queen. Because she indulged her personal feelings and died for you, she endured giving up her own providence to you, throwing all plans into chaos. And because you are not the true child of Providence, even if you cultivated to the tribulation transcendence stage, you could never completely replace Fang Queen. Therefore, the universe had no choice but to pay an immense price to have you reborn. So you could cultivate as if by sudden enlightenment, seizing all providence along the way. Because you are not female and cannot nurture original life, a different way to grasp life and death had to be developed. The foundation of the great Tao, the Azure Emperor longevity, the 9 transformations of the immortal wheel, you have clearly been walking the correct path. And in the future, you would surely become the target father god of the universe. But just like Fang Queen, you indulged your personal feelings, acting willfully and recklessly. Chen Fan, do you know your mistake? Wrong? Where am I wrong? My life is my own, my actions follow my heart. It has never belonged to others. You are like a leaf in the forest, when the wind moves. Do you not move as well? You are like a drop of water, when the waves rise. You can only follow the current. Chen Fan, do not stray further into error. You want me to give up Xiao Queen. This universe can only accommodate one child of Providence, can only contain one new god. Lay down your personal feelings and become the new father god. Impossible. Either let me save Xiao Queen, or take my providence directly away. Chen Fan, Chen Bei Xuan, Bullshit Father God, I will be none of them. Folly, utter folly. The universe has exhausted its last bit of strength for your rebirth. Yet you want to abandon the universe and leave it be? Do you want to abandon all your relatives? Do you want to give up the followers who pursue you, who live for you and die for you? From the moment I was reborn, it was decided, this life will leave no regrets. I will strike surely, cultivate back to tribulation transcendence, and I must protect those who love me and those I love. I have redeemed all the pains of my previous life. Except for Shao Queen, I have lost her once again. If I cannot bring her back to life, I will still have regrets. My tribulation will surely fail. So what is there to say about being a father god? Moreover, I believe that no matter what choice I make, my family and friends will support me unconditionally. Take action then, this providence, this physical body, this divine soul, take them all away and go build a puppet that pleases you. Very well. The universal consciousness projected a stream of black aura. The MC closed his eyes, waiting for the providence to be taken. But suddenly, it changed direction. It flew straight up and radiated outward. What are you doing? The universe has opened the barrier of the galaxy of 10,000 demons. You are helping me? No, opening the barrier to let the galaxy of 10,000 demons return to the Pangu galaxy is the predetermined universal flow. Indeed, some prophecies have been circulating among them. But by doing this, I will find the Ascension Immortal who can save Shao Queen. You will not find it. The Ascension Immortal fundamentally does not exist in this universe. What? Your rebirth required a total reboot of the universe. But after the death of the son of the Wood System sect master of the Five Elements Immortal sect at your hands in your previous life, he assisted the Ascension Immortal in nurturing vital energy, remaining in a special state that was neither living nor dead. He was not worthy of the universe's reboot. Bringing this state into the rebooted universe meant he was in the place where you reincarnated. After the reboot, the Ascension Immortal became redundant and could not fulfill the role of saving the life of the Wood System sect master's son, at the moment of your rebirth. It had already perished. So that's how it is. Do you understand now? Everything has clearly indicated, the child of Providence, the God of the universe. There is only one. I never wanted to be any child of Providence or God of the universe. I only want to be with the one I love. Hold on, it's not time for despair yet. Don't be deceived by him. What do you mean, insolent? A mere suppressed evil thing dares to come here and cause chaos? You dare to lie to me. Not a lie, but rather hiding some information. This is exactly why you were dismembered and suppressed here. You have always been for your own selfish desires, regardless of what means you use. Desireless, all things do not have such a principle. It is desire that gives meaning to all existence, including you, the mortal universe. Your selfish desire is to build a god, thus disregarding karma, betraying time, and rebooting yourself. Wrong, but further argument is useless. Chen Fan, you have strayed further into error and will ultimately reap the bitter fruit. When that time comes, the universe will appear before you once again. The barriers of the 9 great immortal sects gradually cracked and shattered. The barrier is broken. The galaxy of 10,000 demons is free. Congratulations to the Co-Lord. Thank you, Co-Lord, for rescuing the myriad demons. May the Co-Lord's legacy endure forever, coexisting with time itself. The MC remained silent, pondering the words of the universal consciousness. The scene shifts to the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, a certain dungeon. When will Shao Fan return? No, it's better if he doesn't return. Father, Mother, what are you two saying? Who shouldn't return? Are you hungry? Blame me for not bringing food sooner. Isn't it because I saw you two hadn't eaten for days? So I had the kitchen changed to a new dish, which took some time. We're not eating. Go away. This is a dish I specially had someone learn to cook the way they do in Father's hometown. The way they do on Earth. Father, try a taste. Enough. Father, you. Mother, what do you want to eat? I've prepared quite a lot. How could we possibly swallow this? Why won't you understand? I don't understand. Clearly, it's because you two are biased. In your eyes, There is only Chen Fan, there is no me or brother Hao. 3 days later, when everything is settled, you two should recognize the truth and stop dreaming. He won't come back, he forgot this place long ago. The choice brother Hao and I made was the correct one. After saying that, she left. I truly regret it, I shouldn't have given birth to these two traitors. Don't blame yourself anymore, the children weren't born of you alone. I also bear responsibility. Now I only hope Xiao Fan doesn't come back. Doesn't see this betrayal by his own kin. The scene shifts to another location. Have you arranged things on that side? Of course. On the other hand, you and your sister still haven't been able to convince your parents. They aren't a problem when the time comes. They will naturally have to support me. As for you, to think you could actually go this far. It really surprised me. We have both been struggling in agony for too long, I've truly had enough. Chen Fan, if you knew that the woman who was once infatuated with you is now pinned beneath me, what expression would you have? Master, the representatives of the 7 great sects have been waiting for you and Consort Z in the Great Hall for a long time. I'll take a bath and come later. As for Consort Z, she will likely come with me. Chen Fan, if I can't have you, I can have your brother. In the end, matters between men and women are just like that, as long as I close my eyes and think of you. It's fine. This doesn't count as betrayal, right? The scene shifts to the Divine Dynasty's Great Hall. Chen Hao is quite noble, isn't he? Sun Divine Dynasty, the new Divine Son, Tan Ka, to think he'd make us wait for him. He's about to be enthroned as emperor, he has to put on a show. As long as he can follow the agreement and restore freedom to our 7 great sects after ascending. Let him wait then, haha. I'm not worried about Chen Hao. But I'm afraid Zi Wenjing will go back on her word, a woman of little talent but a lot of trouble. Ha, you'd better be careful or you'll die at a woman's hands. Everyone, stop the noise. The sect of voidness, the new sect master, the uncle immortal. It seems you all are having a pleasant conversation, I'm not disturbing you. Am I? Why are you alone? Where is your shadow? Divine Son Tan Ka's personality is truly hearty. Ha ha ha. But heartiness and rudeness are just a hair's breadth apart, Divine Son Tai Ka. You must grasp that. What, do you want to come and lecture me? Don't forget what you promised me, we have established a divine soul oath. Haha, Divine Son Tai Ka is still as majestic as ever. Every time I see Divine Son Tai Ka, my whole body feels filled with energy. Consort Z, please have some self-respect. When did she appear? Has she been here all along? I know what you all are worried about. Rest assured, I and the immortal Saint Chen will absolutely fulfill the divine soul oath established at the beginning. Correct. At the enthronement ceremony in 3 days. After I take control of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty, the first thing I will do is restore the independence of the 7 great sects. The 8 of us will form an alliance and swear an oath to help each other. Standing on equal footing. Excellent, that's great then, we finally get to turn things around. Anyone can say words, but have you obtained the tiger tally from Zhang Chu Ran's hands? The immortal lord needn't worry. The Black Nightmare Army has found Zhang Chu Ran's hiding place. They are surrounding her now. Everything else is fine, but remember, you must give Zhang Chu Ran to me. After all, the only pleasure in my life is to torment her. Rest assured, I will certainly satisfy the sect master. Reporting to Immortal Saint Chen, Zhang Chu Ran has been captured. Wonderful, with General So leading the Black Nightmare Army. Truly nothing is impossible. However, she does not have the tiger tally on her, nor will she reveal its location. No matter, I'll go talk to her. The scene shifts to the dungeon where Chu Ran is being held. She is being chained in the dungeon by Chen Hao. Zhang Chu Ran, don't sleep anymore, let's negotiate. We have nothing to talk about. Zhang Chu Ran, help me, for the sake of us having been Chen Fan's classmates. All right? Yes. We all walked a segment of life with him, were saved by him, and from then on looked toward him, believed in him, pursued him. Why is it that our paths are different now? Who is the one who lost their way? Zi Wenjing? None of us lost our way, the one who lost his way is Chen Fan. He is the one who time and again left us. Abandoned us. Stop being obsessed with that unreachable phantom, just be yourself. Can't you? Clearly, the one who fell into madness because of an obsession with a phantom is you. No matter. Our time ahead is very long, you will understand me eventually. Give me the tiger tally. Won't you? Don't force me to hurt you. Sigh. Alright then, when you've thought it through. Call me at any time. Witch's staff. Dance for me. Wen Jing used the staff. Streaming white auras toward her. Zhang Chu ran silently endured. These iron chains will tighten around your flesh and internal organs. Sometimes fast and sometimes slow. Constantly rending your sinews and bones. But given your cultivation level, it won't be enough to kill you, you can only stay alive and suffer. Is that so? Your methods are only this much? HMPH. Still stubborn. Commence the dance. Zhang Chu Ran's face turned purple with pain. Today, for the sake of our old bond, I'm only touching your flesh. Tomorrow, I will add the divine soul slash, making you wish for death. And the day after, I can only say, do not underestimate my methods. And do not overestimate your willpower. Even if by some chance I don't get the tiger tally, I have ways to subdue the North Queen army. Don't make a laughingstock of yourself. Zhang Chu Ran. Chen Fan. I will wait for you. I will absolutely not give up. Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Thien Nam Province. Central Thien Nam Star. In a certain inn, the innkeeper was sighing because there were no guests. Little brother, stay at the inn. Little brother, stay at the inn, a room with a big bed. Staying at the inn, 2 people, sleeping in one bed. Correct, but he sleeps on the bed. And I sleep on top of him. He. Stop talking nonsense, but I'm not wrong either. Before this man gets angry, quickly book a room for us. I can't, my place isn't taking guests. We've checked 3 hotels already, clearly. There are no guests, yet you say you're not taking anyone. What are you all playing at? You all should just go home, don't come out at all these few days. But we're just passing through, we don't have our own place to stay. You aren't locals. Your breath has changed, there is hostility. What, are you a bandit den? No, Iya, you two should leave quickly, I never saw you. Speak clearly, what exactly is all this about? Speak. You truly don't know? The Great Jin Immortal Dynasty has completely cut off all transportation and communication inside and out. How did you get here? Nothing can block my man, ah no. Master, haha. The Great Jin Immortal Dynasty has doubled its strength, the sky is about to change. The old Immortal Lord died, replaced by the Chen Immortal Lord. This Chen Immortal Lord didn't stay 2 days before disappearing, handing it over to someone from the North Queen sect to manage. Ah no, he changed his own title, he must be called the Chen Immortal Saint. I think this Great Jin Immortal Dynasty is about to be finished. Chen Immortal Lord's younger brother. Chen Hao. Correct, but you can't call him directly by that name outside, it's great irreverence, you'll be taken away and executed by the Black Nightmare Army. What else do you know? Tell it all. Sigh, how could ordinary people like us know much? I only hope that in 3 days, after Immortal Saint Chen's enthronement ceremony ends, the traffic control will be lifted. Otherwise, small traders like us won't be able to survive anymore. I won't make it difficult for you anymore, I'm leaving now. 3 days later, you will surely be able to return to your original lives. I hope so. Rest assured, this isn't just empty comfort for you, this is an absolute promise. Huh? An absolute promise? Chen Fan waved his hand and called out, hide. Master, are you going to teach your younger brother a lesson? No rush, I'll go find my family first and clarify the situation. As for him, wait until he reaches the highest point and then falls, only then will he know pain. 3 days later, when will the ceremony begin? Soon, it's almost time. That guy Chen Hao was preparing his clothes for the enthronement. Brother, he was dissatisfied with the way Wei Nhi addressed him. Reporting to Immortal Saint Chen. Speak. Father and mother are willing to attend the ceremony. HMPH. This saint said it long ago, they would naturally think it through. Being this saint's parents, Receiving this saint's support, is that not better than being locked in a dungeon? They are at the door, saying they have something to say to you. Brother, ah no, immortal saint, shall I let them in? It's not necessary. It's just that they know they were wrong and want to come and flatter me with a few words. The ceremony is more important. It is time for this saint to gloriously ascend the throne of power of the great Jin immortal dynasty. It has begun. The music has changed. The great Jin immortal dynasty is truly about to change. I'm afraid this is only the beginning. Do you think they can hold it? From what I see, the great Jin immortal dynasty is as good as gone. If the strong do not possess absolute power, aren't they just waiting for others to seize everything? Keep your voice down, don't talk nonsense. Wei Nhi was preparing to place the crown on her brother's head. Wait. Who dares to speak up at this time? Who is it? Don't panic, stay focused. He still tried to put it on. But just as he looked up, the crown cracked. The crown fell and shattered. Wei Nhi screamed in terror. Who dares to cause chaos? Black Nightmare Army. Drag the rebel out and execute them here. Yes. It's just a crown being punctured. Yet you're already this angry? The magnanimity of you, a fake emperor, is too small. Demon race? Since when did a demon appear in the great Jin immortal dynasty? 1, 2, 3, 4, perhaps I've been here for 5 days. You're playing me. Black Nightmare Army, seize her. Yes. Don't use numbers to bully the few. My head hurts so much. What is this sound? Lowly demon beast, evil outsider, you dare to be so arrogant? In order to grasp power, you didn't hesitate to become a dog. What? The MC twisted her arm. Her face turned purple as she let out a piercing scream. Ah! Seeking death. Chen Fan immediately added a kick to her stomach, sending her flying. She flew quite far. Master was still lenient, otherwise, she would probably have exploded on the spot. That wouldn't be pretty. You dare to harm a high official of my dynasty. Black Nightmare Army, General Chung, seize her. Wait, that's not right, this voice is. Brother, this voice is. The MC slowly took off his glasses. Let them know who they are talking to. Chen Fan. You dare to call Master's name directly? You're dead for sure. An early-stage soul transformation clone wants to stop me? Too late. Everyone, the primary culprit who caused your homes to be destroyed and families broken is right before you. Will you not act? You are Chen Fan? Chen Bei Xuan, the ringleader who destroyed my 7 great sects? Sigh, why can't you all learn to behave yourselves? Why force me to take action? Nonsense. How can the path of immortal cultivation allow others to suppress oneself? Judging by your dress and the aura of your divine soul, you are from the Sun Divine Dynasty, correct? Exactly. I am the divine son of the Sun Divine Dynasty. The blood feud between you and my Tan family ends today. Chen Fan waved his hand, unleashing attacks. My weapon, where is my golden armor? You don't need to report your lineages, I already know everything. Chen Bei Xuan, a soul transformation clone like you being here will only end with us joining forces to destroy you. Why don't we sit down and talk instead? You abandon the great Jin immortal dynasty and restore freedom to our 7 great sects. In return, we will not step outside the borders of this universe anymore. Outside the borders, you can roam as you please. How about it? What are you saying? I am the immortal saint of the great Jin immortal dynasty. To talk or to fight should be decided by me. That hat of yours hasn't been worn yet, it's already completely shattered. In the end, which of the 2 big brothers' words count? I want to return to my sect. The sect master of the Wuji sect also seems to be right. Why don't you 2 fight a battle first? Whoever wins, we will talk to that person. After saying that, those people turned their backs and stepped down. Even if it's just a clone. This Chen Fan is very strong. No matter what, we cannot suffer losses, otherwise we will never be able to rise again. Chen Fan, since you forgot this place long ago anyway, why not just let go here? Rest assured, the Chen family and the descendants of the immortal dynasty, as well as the North Queen forces in the abandoned Star Realm, I will manage them all well. How pathetic, truly unsightly. What did you say? I am pathetic? You are my biological younger brother. Touched by providence, a natural talent. If you were single-mindedly ambitious for progress, I could have rest assuredly left grandfather and our parents to you. I met you once before, at that time. You were ambitious for progress. But your method was to be a dog for a strong woman. Begging for others' grace. This is the second time I've met you, you've lost your will for progress. Became greedy for power, acted like a turtle hiding in its shell, and betrayed your kin and brother. Stop your nonsense. What kind of thing are you? Truly thinking you are the elder brother who can lecture me? I'm telling you, I have never acknowledged you. I will crush your clone to pieces. Sigh. There's no other way. Chen Fan unleashed his hidden power. A boom resonated, and golden light radiated even outside the planet. This is void returning. The people of the 7 sects saw this and immediately knelt, welcoming the return of the Chen Immortal Lord. We welcome the Chen Immortal Lord. Is that all? This isn't even as good as the way we juniors celebrate for the ancestor. You have always been by our parents' and grandfather's side, as well as our sisters and adopted sisters. You never lost the warmth of family. You are naturally gifted, and there was no lack of followers around you. Why did you end up on this wrong path? Living so miserably? Parents and grandfather, yes. Mother and father have already supported me, they are right here watching the ceremony. If you don't believe it, ask them. Is that so? Foolish child, it was Xiao Fan who found us and let us out. Just now we wanted to see you, wanted to advise you one last time, but you gave us no chance. Weren't mother and father brought here by me? I thought you had let them out. Xiao Fan, it is our fault. We didn't teach them well. Letting them hurt you. Don't say that, mother. It's because I missed too much. Perhaps I should be the one saying sorry to everyone for letting you all go through so many hardships. Sigh. Xiao Fan. Rest assured, I will absolutely not kill Chen Hao and Chen Wei Nhi. I will not make mother and father sad. Calm down a bit. A stream of golden aura wrapped around Chen Hao. What do you want to do? What is this? Do you want to imprison me? You want to enslave me? You want to lock me up for life? Don't you? Father, mother, save me. Xiao Hao. Won't you come over here and admit your mistake? You silly girl? No, I will absolutely not do that. He is an irresponsible tyrant. The golden aura flew toward Wei Nhi. She screamed in terror. Family matters are settled. Next is to meet an old friend. The scene shifts to a certain place. He didn't even want to kill me with his own hands. He has heard enough grievances from the mouths of traitors. Is that so? He has truly worked very hard. But to live in this world, who isn't working hard? Just as she gripped the staff, a surge of purple aura erupted. Still making moves? Truly stubborn. I just wanted to possess him. Just like all of you want to. Except I dared to do it. Gates of the underworld, open. Yu Wenjing opened the gates of the underworld. White shadows from within immediately flew out. Yu Wenjing, do not be so stubbornly deluded anymore. Come back. The entrance to the gates of the underworld is right ahead. And I want to go. Stop. The path ahead is not a place you should go. No, the path ahead is where I belong. If I can succeed, I can hold your life and death in the palm of my hand. Change your destiny, and make you belong to me completely. If I fail, then I will simply be buried here, at least it saves a lot of trouble. No matter what, that is where I belong. At this moment, an attack struck her directly on the back of the neck. I won't allow it. Yu Wenjing fell unconscious on the ground. In our previous life, I lacked the ability to detect your abnormalities, allowing the Witch Gu cult to turn you into a cauldron and take you away. In this life, I did not want to leave any regrets. So I saved you twice and helped you achieve the position of Holy Maiden of the Witch Gu. Why has it ended like this? Because I don't want to be a pet you saved just to avoid regrets. You are my classmate, and also my friend. I don't want to be your friend. Among the women beside Chen Bei Xuan, no one wants to be just a friend to Chen Bei Xuan, right? Enough nonsense. Do not use your own greed and betrayal as an excuse to exhaust Master's kindness. There is no need. Yes, Master. Will killing me with your own hands, killing the classmate you saved twice, become your regret? It will not, because I feel no shame. In the end, I still gained nothing, didn't I? You clearly gained power, status, and the affirmation of many in North Chong. You gained so much, why are you still dissatisfied? Because humans are greedy animals. Chen Fan fired a streak of spiritual energy into her head. Master, you truly, with your own hands. The last thing I can give her is an eternal peace. The protagonist placed her soul fragment inside a bottle. It flew to the Dao origin planet, becoming a leaf on a tree. Alright, let's go. I still have family matters to handle. The scene shifts to the Great Hall of the Immortal Dynasty. The traitors and the 7 great sects are kneeling, awaiting judgment. This situation has already happened a second time, I will absolutely not allow a third. Guards, present. Take her to the bone dust execution ground. Immediately crush her body and bones. And destroy her soul. I will wait for you all below. HMPH. She is not wrong. You 7 great sects dared to collude with the traitorous forces of the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. Lured us into the Star Realm. Blockaded the Immortal Dynasty's borders. Imprisoned the Immortal Sovereign's family. Mistreated his confidants. And even attacked the Immortal Sovereign himself. It is truly a heinous crime. How their predecessors died, let them taste it and they will know. If the Immortal Sovereign hadn't arrived a step earlier, I fear Sister Shuoren would have. You all deserve to die. I do not care to act myself. Greetings, Immortal Sovereign. Killing you all accomplishes nothing. In the world of cultivation, the big fish eat the small. I still want you to be forever suppressed by the weak. Go, what does this mean? From now on, anyone from the 7 great sects at the Foundation establishment stage will be controlled by Zheng Anqi. If anything is amiss with Zheng Anqi, all members of the 7 great sects will be held accountable. If Zheng Anqi's life is in danger, all of you in the 7 great sects will be buried with her. No, wait, I don't want this. I want to retire. I don't want to work for you my whole life. I am giving it to you. Do you dare refuse? Anqi, it seems you will be contributing to North Chong for your entire life, otherwise. No one can suppress the 7 great sects. Oh heavens, I want a raise. Another day, the Chen family members are drinking tea and chatting. Xiao Fan, how did you eventually deal with Hauer and Yuer? Whatever Xiao Fan does, I will support him. I definitely won't let him be hurt. Grandmother, grandfather, mom, adopted sister. Hauer, Yuer. Mom, everyone is sitting together drinking tea and chatting. Why didn't you call me in brother? I guess these must be cakes brought from Earth, they couldn't bear to let us eat them. Yuer, why are you? Chen Hao, do you know your mistake? Has your brother forgiven you yet? What mistake? Who is my brother? What? This. I have altered their memories. If they were to hate me, it is better for them to forget me. From now on, they will stay by everyone's side to fill the void I leave. Xiao Fan, you are about to depart to search for unknown new territories. Mom, Dad, Grandfather, take care. Xiao Fan, our whole family hopes for your safe return. Immortal Sovereign, this time this old man wishes to address you as senior. Fellow Taoist, there is no need for such formality. This time my family's lives are safe. It is all thanks to the Zhang family's secret protection. Thank you. When the country falls, the home is destroyed. If the Immortal Sovereign's chess piece had fallen, it would have only been a matter of time before the Chu family wiped out my Zhang family. The Immortal Sovereign has just returned. Yet he is already about to leave? This time I returned to see everyone and incidentally say goodbye to my relatives. I didn't expect to encounter this matter, but it has finally been resolved smoothly. I wonder if the Immortal Sovereign still requires the service of Yao Yao and Ziming? There is no need, I will go on this journey alone. Let them focus on their cultivation. I wish the Immortal Sovereign every success. The scene returns to the Immortal Dynasty. Shuoren, how are you? Much better than yesterday. Your injuries this time were too severe. And they were caused by Ghost Yin Qi. Even if your body fully recovers, your spirit still needs time to mend. The moment the Immortal Sovereign rescued me, he healed the wounds on my body. It is just that the wounds in the heart do not recover quite as fast. The 7 great sects have been left to Anqi's whims, and the remaining rebels have been cleared out by Xiao Man. It's just as well that I can rest for a while. Fortunately, he appeared in time. The immortal sovereign always appears when we need him. Has he left? His aura seems to have vanished again. Yes, he comes and goes in a hurry. I don't know when we will meet again next. Looking forward to our next meeting. Our immortal sovereign Chen. The scene shifts to the place of universal consciousness. Is it handled? It is time for you to fulfill your promise. Chen Fan, I advise you one last time, this action is futile. The only way out is through the universal consciousness. No need for more words. The universal consciousness applies power to the primordial spirit tree. This is the back door to the immortal realm. Xiao Chong, wait for me. Truly a fool. The scene shifts to a location in the immortal realm. Chen Fan has appeared inside a simple house. I beg you, no matter which great immortal, God, or Buddha, monster or demon, as long as you can help me. Suddenly, there is a violent knocking on the door outside. Old Lu, come out. If you don't come out, I'll dismantle this old house of yours. Please, someone come help me. Chen Fan opened the door immediately. Huh, who are you? When did you get in here? Didn't you beg me to come? Who are you? Damn it, this girl is hiding a man in her house. How can we sell her for a good price now? Boss, kill this man. We won't say a word, so no one will ever know. Get him. He lunged forward with a knife. Though I am not entirely sure what is happening. At least we are on opposite sides. The protagonist grabbed his knife. Huh, you've got some skill, enough for the likes of you. The protagonist snapped the knife. He then delivered a strike to the man's neck. You. The 2 companions saw this and yelled, seeking death. The protagonist gave the first one a palm strike and the second one a kick. You just wait, old Lu, you can't hide forever. Something is wrong. You really drove them away? Where is my cultivation base? Cultivation base? What are you doing? Heavens, your strength is so great. Let me go. Are you also at the void returning stage? What cultivation base? What void returning? What on earth are you talking about? Where did you come from? The people I just drove away relied entirely on physical strength and practical combat experience, but did not use any techniques. Is this a rule of suppression set by the immortal realm for me? The girl poured some water and offered it to Chen Fan. I am not someone who doesn't know better. Although you are a bit strange. Anyway, thank you. The protagonist raised the cup of water to examine it. Normal water. My house has nothing to drink. Only some dregs. If you want to drink, I can get you a large jar. I'll trouble you then. It is no different from my home on earth. Divine sense cannot expand outward. It seems I am just an ordinary person. Come out, master. She was suddenly startled. What is this? How did another person appear? Oh my God. What is wrong with you? Drink a sip of water first. As soon as she drank it, she immediately spat it out. Is there a place to bathe nearby? There is a small spring over there. I'll go get water. No need. The protagonist carried her and flew to find it. Although the fighting was cruel, it actually seems quite warm. Endure it for a moment. Yes, master. The red residual aura on her body was gradually washed away. Time passed. Master, where exactly is this? Why did I become like that? This is the immortal realm. By birth, this environment is at the void returning stage. In this heaven and earth, I am but an ordinary person. Since your realm was insufficient, you were forced to adapt to the environment instantly. If you couldn't endure it, you would die. If you could, you would immediately reach the void returning stage. What? I've reached the void returning stage? Yes, your body was transformed by the environment in an instant, allowing you to exist in this space like a normal person. Wonderful. When I return to the 10,000 demon galaxy, I will no longer be an unknown little white rabbit. Those old geezers fight and scramble all day, pushing their realms up bit by bit. I didn't expect that by following Master to the immortal realm, I would ascend to void returning in a flash. They will surely be so angry their fur stands on end. Indeed, the peak of the mountain range is nothing more than the air of the immortal realm to breathe and the ground to tread upon. All my life I have struggled, anyone who blocked me was an ant. But now, changing the environment and changing the perspective, how could I not see it? Master, cultivation is about becoming an immortal. Now that we have arrived in the immortal realm, why do you look so unhappy? Indeed. My goal was to cultivate to the peak with Xiao Chong and be together for a lifetime. Now the goal is within reach. But she is the only one missing. Living as an ordinary couple in the immortal realm, leading a peaceful life, wouldn't that be very happy? Thank you, I almost lost my way, you helped me resolve it. Is that so? Hee hee, although I don't know how I helped exactly. It's good as long as I could help Master. Why don't you release our companions from the Tao origin star? Master, your strength would increase significantly. Now is not yet the time. Let's go back, I still have things to do. Chen Fan returned to the house of the girl he had just met. You're back? Is this girl okay? I'm fine, thank you. Is that tea still there? Of course. Here. Before, when I drank it, the spiritual energy surged as if it wanted to explode my body. Drinking it now, it's just normal tea. I want to ask you about something. Judging by your dress and actions, I can tell you aren't locals. You helped me today, so I will tell you whatever you want to know. Have you ever seen this thing? Where I come from, it's called the Feathered Immortal or the Ascension Immortal. I don't know if the name here is the same. You people have such fancy names. Isn't this just a silkworm? You know of it? Behind my house, there's a small shack where I raise quite a few. But they aren't green, they are just normal grayish black. If you want some, I can give you a few. But they are all in cocoons now. If you want them, you have to wait for them to break out as butterflies and produce new silkworms. Chen Fan looked in the direction her hand pointed. He reflected for a moment and then made a decision. That's right, almost every year my small silkworm house produces one. You stay here and help this young lady take care of the silkworm room. And at the same time, ensure her personal safety. Yes, Master. Are you also good at fighting? My fists are a bit weak. But my kicks are very good. Don't worry. Once the new silkworms hatch, you know how to contact me, right? Yes, Master. Goodbye. Who is he, really? He is a powerhouse who must win every battle. In this world, no existence can block his path. But he is also a sentimental man. A fool. Are you awake? I am too deficient, my power is suppressed by the rules of this heaven and earth. You must quickly go to my cenotaph to let me reclaim some of my power. Currently, in this heaven and earth, I can only take it one step at a time. You wait. The immortal realm is not the same as your hometown. The mode of operation is a continuous dissipation of energy located in the center of the immortal abode lock. It nourishes tens of thousands of ordinary places, large and small, surrounding it. Their distance and proximity are all decided by the providence, the ruler within the immortal abode lock. Then what do the ordinary places give back to the immortal abode lock? There is no need to give back. Dissipating energy is, in itself, the meaning of the immortal abode lock's existence. Just giving? That's right, just giving. This unconditional sacrifice brings the greatest happiness and peace to the people of the immortal abode lock. I was born in the immortal abode lock as an anomaly. I didn't understand why I had to exhaust my own energy to illuminate countless ordinary beings. I could only watch as the people I cared about grew weaker day by day, finally vanishing into this heaven and earth. So you stopped? You wanted to rebel against this immortal realm? Yes, I wanted to break the rules. I wanted to return freedom to the people of the immortal abode lock. Naturally, the outcome was that I failed. I was dismantled by the providence and sealed in the mortal realm. Your goal is to help me take revenge. Help me overthrow the providence in this heaven and earth, and reorganize the order of the immortal realm. I won't do it. You must not fail me. You must immediately swear an oath with your soul. But when I first came into contact with your severed arm, what you said was not like this. At that time, you said you were a rogue cultivator of a certain region, framed and killed by villains, and your body parts were sealed in the mortal realm. You lied to me first. The soul oath I made no longer has any meaning to be fulfilled. At that time, I only simplified some of the reasons and details. And besides, I have already helped you. You should calm down a bit. Why does this sound like a story similar to a fallen angel? Right now, I am merely an ordinary person existing in this heaven and earth. Overthrowing the immortal realm or the immortal abode lock, I have neither the ability nor the interest. The scene returns to the house of the girl raising silkworms. Is that so? You look very beautiful in those clothes. On the contrary, there's nothing much to do. Just come and check 2 or 3 times a day to see if they've broken their cocoons. From afar, a voice is shouting loudly. How annoying, you again. Aya, the two of them rushed over. Old Lu, where did you find this helper? You. How dare you still talk nonsense? If you come again next time, you won't be leaving. Scram. Oh, master, why did you return so quickly? There's nothing to do for now, so I came back. Next, I will be staying here. I have already prepared the wood for this new house. Are you performing magic? Strangely, perhaps this is a new direction. Chen Fan headed toward the silkworm house. Time passed. 1 year later. There still isn't one. I'm sorry. Previously, at least one would mutate every year. I didn't lie to you. I originally didn't want to live too conspicuously in this heaven and earth. I just wanted to leave after getting what I needed. But since you are unwilling, then don't blame me for disturbing you until the world turns upside down. Ha ha ha, young man, you are indeed bold, daring to curse the heavens and the earth. The city lord, so you've come personally to strike me? This is my sincerity. The feathered immortal, what is the condition? I am the city lord of Yu Hua City. You can just call me Yu Hua City Lord. This suburban area is under my jurisdiction. As long as you agree to my condition, I will not mention the matter of you injuring countless of my subordinates during this past year. The debts of the wrong family descendants will also be cleared. Whether it's repairing this place or moving to stay in the city, everything will be based on her wishes. Can I go into the city? Of course, as long as this little brother surnamed Chen has helped me a lot already. Whatever he chooses, I cannot interfere. Has a new face come to fight? Don't talk nonsense. This is the city lord himself. A beauty. Finally, someone has noticed my beauty. Beauty, if you are willing to return to the city with me, she is my person, she won't go with you. State the conditions of the trade for your mutated silkworm. It was my offense. But she seems to have some interest in me. After all, I am a city lord of a region, which is 1,000, 10,000 times better than following a poor kid. As long as I have this poor kid bring her along, I won't have to worry about missing an opportunity. 3 days from now, at the Changhua Assembly of the 10 southeastern cities, I hope you can represent Yu Hua City in battle. As long as you can make it into the top 3, this mutated silkworm, the feathered immortal you spoke of, will belong to you. A duel on a stage? Does it distinguish between victory and death? In principle, it only distinguishes victory and defeat. But fists and feet have no eyes, so the life or death of the combatants does not matter. Go ahead, master. It's been a long time since you've stretched your muscles and bones. Take this chance to let some out. Very well. Then come back to the city with me now to prepare. We shall set out together. Wonderful, we can go for a stroll now. You only think of playing. HMPH. Enjoy your brief moments of intimacy. This beauty will eventually belong to me. 3 days later. Congratulations, City Lord. Please stay here for the time being. The lady accompanying you will be arranged to stay in the women's west wing. At this time, someone appeared and walked over. Is this the helper the City Lord invited to assist? Mr. Lu, Mr. Wrong, yes. He's just an ordinary young man. Could it be that the City Lord found the wrong person? These gentlemen were all invited by the City Lord to participate in the Grand Assembly. It's better to live together in harmony at this time. Having a common enemy is best. The servant was suddenly pushed down by a bald man. Is it the turn of a castrated servant like you to lecture us? Aya. There is nothing for you here. Go back. Yes, Mr. Chen. Being a good person, yet having a relationship with a castrated servant. No need for more nonsense. All of you come at once. If I lose, I'll scram. If you lose, shut your mouths. Ha ha ha, arrogant kid, seeking death. Chen Fan controlled the bald man's punch. Then he tossed him aside. The man with the scar saw this and charged forward. As soon as he attacked, the protagonist locked his arm, slamming him hard onto the ground. The man screamed in pain. Ah! Stop! The bald man lunged forward only to be met by a kick to the chest from Chen Fan. He then jumped and delivered another kick to the man's face. The bald man quickly blocked it, but the protagonist immediately landed another kick on his knee. The bald man cried out in agony. You are cruel. I believe if you could, you would have been just as cruel to me, right? At this moment, applause rang out, worthy of being someone personally invited by the city lord. The two of you injured my family's servants, caused trouble before the battle, and now carry injuries, unable to fight again. I wonder how the city lord will punish you. Please punish us, third young master. It was our fault. Go find the strategist, collect your medical fees and labor costs, then leave this place. Thank you, third young master. Mr. Chen, it seems you suddenly appeared in the outskirts of the wrong family's territory a year ago. Correct? What's this, an interrogation? Of course not, it's just that to be friends, we should get to know each other a little. I don't want to be friends with anyone. No need to get to know me. Why did you agree to help my father? Ask him yourself. Truly a cold man. The scene shifts to night. Someone has brought wine. Mr. Chen, the two of us brought some food for you. They opened the door and entered. Where is he? Xiao Chong, do you feel that I am losing dignity by doing this? But right now I am in the immortal realm. With the three immortals' body having fallen into a mortal frame, everything will start over from the beginning. As long as I complete this transaction and obtain that feathered immortal, I can return to the mortal realm and wait for your resurrection. From then on, you and I will be together. Mr. Chen, is there some treasure here? Please conduct yourself with dignity. Aya, don't force yourself so much. My father wants you to make it into the top 3 of the Changhua assembly. Right? What benefit is he giving you? Don't worry, even if you can't win. As long as you return alive, I will still give it to you. Do you mean to say I might die there? Those who stand high above always say it's just about victory or defeat. But in reality, it's about life or death. Distinguishing life and death? I'm used to it. Mr. Chen comes from the mortal realm, right? Yes. What? You admit it so quickly? What is there to hide? I traveled a difficult path and finally reached the peak for the first time. My achievements were many, my followers countless. Coming here, I am but an ordinary person. Disappointed? When I first arrived, a little, but I figured it out long ago. This starry sky makes one feel both strange and familiar. Nothing that happens under the stars is rare. Mr. Chen's mindset and experience are truly admirable. I, the third son of the Yu Hua City Lord, Yu Liang, sincerely wish to befriend Mr. Chen. The reason I appeared here is only for that mutated silkworm. I don't want to cause any more waves, nor do I want to be involved with any people or matters. After the Changhua assembly, you won't see me again. If he had the heart to progress, he could surely shock the whole world and bring my Yu Hua city to achieve infinite greatness. A pity. The Changhua assembly of the 10 southeastern cities occurs every 5 years. Decided by the performance of talented young people. If Mr. Chen performs well, not only will he be highly regarded by the city lord, but he will also gain fame in the 10 southeastern cities and obtain countless benefits. Benefits? Does a dog get benefits too? This, Mr. Chen, no, my meaning was, I don't want to make things difficult for you. It was I who broke my word. I apologize. Since I am already here, to say such useless words, am I just pretending to be noble? Ridiculous. Mr. Chen, I hope you don't underestimate yourself. If you have the ability and the space to display it, and you obtain benefits, why shouldn't you be happy? That's right. If you feel ashamed, why bother yourself? You must see clearly. What makes me so formidable? I am just a useless servant. I admire Mr. Chen for being favored by the city lord. We have arrived. Mr. Chen, I will help you down from the carriage. Mr. Chen, be careful. As expected, everything under this starry sky is very familiar. Is it about to start? Great. Today's tickets were really hard to buy. After all, this is a big event once every 5 years. The Yuhua City Lord has arrived. Old madam, you must be joking. Could it be that arriving after you, the Yinghua City Lord, counts as being late? Ha ha ha. Yuhua, you always have a plan in mind. I wonder if this time you can claim the Eternal Crane Tea Garden from the Manhua City Lord? Not just the Eternal Crane Tea Garden, you and I, old madam, also have a debt to settle. The two old men were silent for a moment. Then they laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. HMPH, laugh all you want. The winner of this life and death match will surely still belong to my Manhua City. This time I want Yuhua City to exist in name only. Thank you all for coming here as agreed despite your busy schedules. This time it is my Yuhua City's turn to host. I declare the Changhua Assembly officially begun. According to the rules, the city lord who took first place in the previous session must send out an expert first. Manhua City Lord, please. Naturally, she snapped her fingers. Manhua City, Sha Shi, asks for everyone's guidance. Next, will the one who ranked last in the previous session, Yuhua City Lord, dare to be the first to challenge to get the highest accumulated points? Mr. Vu, sorry to trouble you. The City Lord has sent the first person out to fight. The City Lord indeed takes the greatest risks and finds the most points. But shouldn't it be Mr. Chen? The City Lord obviously didn't invite just one assistant, let's just watch. Please, make your move. You aren't using a weapon, I won't hold back. The long-haired man rushed forward. Martial technique, rushing thunder. Imperial soul. He jumped up and stood on his blade. Damn it, get down. As soon as he jumped down, he slashed with his blade again. Martial technique, rushing thunder. Mr. Chen, do you think our Mr. Vu can win? No. Mr. Vu can't seize that blade and can't get close to strike with a sword. He can only be worn down until he dies. Then shouldn't the City Lord quickly change fighters? No rush, first. Let's catch fish, no. Let's just watch first. If you don't surrender, don't blame me for being heartless. Martial technique, he slashed once more. Mr. Vu blocked the blade with both hands. Then he used his strength to snap the blade in half. He used the broken blade and stabbed it into his stomach. Tail-severing strike. Mr. Vu, surrender. He stubbornly refused. I won't give you the chance to surrender. Die. At that moment, someone threw a stone at his hand. I surrender. What a pity. Who is it? Who dares to cause trouble? Come out. He already surrendered. Why must you do that? Who are you? I invite the Yuhua City Lord to introduce him. Huh? Please, Mr. Chen of our city. Take the stage. Yuhua City Lord. Every city only sends one expert to fight in turns. You prepared 2 people. Isn't that against the rules? The last place finisher of the previous session can send out 2 experts. Did you forget this rule? That right. You took over the City Lord position from that foolish old man of yours last month. So you aren't familiar with these things yet. It's understandable. Haha. HMPH. Fine then. Anyway, even with 10 people, you'll still lose. Yuhua City Lord is betting the fate of a city on a young person like you? Thanks for the compliment, I also feel like I'm very young. HMPH. Sharp-tongued. Truly a piece of trash. Chen Fan's body was gradually vanishing. What is this? Why are you being so slow? He quickly jumped back to keep his distance. How is this possible? You. What's the point of slashing at air? He trembled with rage. Martial technique. Rushing thunder. He flickered forward to slash. But it was only the protagonist's afterimage. How is this possible? Is this magic? What on earth is wrong with you? Chen Fan concentrated power into his palm. He slapped him across the face, sending him spinning. Then another kick to the stomach. Oh right, returning this to you. I surrender, I surrender. The blade was stuck in his back. He screamed out, ah. My apologies, although I heard you say you surrender. I didn't have time to save you yet. Mr. Chen is mighty. Mr. Chen won. How dare you? My man already said he surrendered. True, but Mr. Chen couldn't react in time, it's truly a pity. Since my side won, I invite Manhua City Lord to return the eternal mountain range within a 100-mile radius, including this eternal tea garden, to my Yuha city. No rush. It's not over yet. Who knows if there might be some variables. Is that all? I'll deal with you, new face. Just as he finished speaking, he rushed forward. Chen Fan raised his hand to block. He unleashed a series of punches, but the protagonist blocked them all with one hand. My strong bear isn't bad, right? Finally, the protagonist kicked him in the chest. He was now lying still on the ground. Is that all? Is there anyone else? What? Defeated my man in just one move? Where is the next person? This strange face is something else. Calm down and keep watching. Don't delay the progress of the Changhua Grand Assembly. I invite the city lords to quickly send their people to the arena. Yuha City Lord is right, we shouldn't waste time. The rest of you, come up together. What, Mr. Chen? Oh, Mr. Chen is so cool. I'll count to 3, if no one fights. I'll consider it a win without combat. Wait, do you really want to fight everyone alone? I keep my word, if I win, the Yuha City Lord secures the top spot. If I lose, you can kill me as you please. Mr. Chen, think carefully, this isn't just about your own life or death. Then I invite the city lords to work together and defeat this arrogant brat who looks down on the experts of these cities first. Chen Fan began to count. 1, 2. Immediately, 7 figures flew down to the arena. 7 faces representing the city lords appeared. You're good at fighting, I like it. Kneel for me and be my dog. This violent maniac is at it again, what an eyesore. Don't mind her, someone like her will never find a normal person to love. Don't, you're hurting my feelings. Big brother, your meat quality must be delicious, let me help you realize your life's value. You fool. Everyone, there's no time to lose. Let's rush in together and capture this arrogant brat. Cross slash. The kid had just slashed when Chen Fan ducked to dodge. The protagonist braced his hand and gave him a kick to the stomach. Ouch. Loneliness, die. Chen Fan used 2 fingers to pinch both their swords tight. You like getting close? Then I'll let you get close. How is this possible? This. The protagonist jumped up and gave that pair a kick. Now is the time. The masked man flickered forward to attack. Success. Is that so? Chen Fan had grabbed his arm tight. How can this be? The protagonist grabbed him by the neck, gave him a kick to the right ribs, then kicked him away. Scram. Old Dao, do something useful. Go. Her whip was coated in flames. All right. If you won't be my dog, you have no value. Die. Chen Fan jumped to dodge, but the whip still wrapped around his ankle. Get down here. She jerked the whip to pull the protagonist down. Chen Fan used that momentum to launch a kick into her chest. You're tough enough. The protagonist took the whip and wrapped it around her neck, then slammed her hard onto the ground. A whip user should overcome hardness with softness. The way you use it is a disgrace to this long whip. Too strong. Just how powerful is this core strength? Our weapons are destroyed. What now? It feels like we simply can't win against him. A beast that's hard to tame is the ultimate delicacy. The chef boy gathered momentum and threw his knife flying. Chen Fan sidestepped to dodge. The girl in the school uniform screamed out. Ah! Soul attack. Now's the time. The boy slashed down with his knife. A pity. The protagonist crushed his knife to pieces. Then he made a cut across the boy's eyes. Ah, my eyes. No, don't come over here, don't come over here. Chen Fan flickered behind her and gave the girl a strike to the back of the neck. She fainted and tumbled to the floor. Still want to fight? I surrender. Surrendered. No matter how we're punished back home. It's better than gambling our lives like this. We surrender. If that's the case, this assembly ends here. Ha ha ha, Mr. Chen truly has a grand air. Manhua City Lord, and other city lords. Can we negotiate the development direction for the next 5 years? HMPH. A petty man in power. For the next 5 years. The Yuha City Lord likely won't be so lucky again. Let's go. The assembly is over, they have dispersed. You've worked hard, Mr. Chen. This time, Yuha City took first place. All thanks to Mr. Chen's efforts. Leaving aside the promised mutation flower silkworm for now. What else would you like as a reward? Mr. Chen? Just state your request. Let me think, besides. This isn't the place to talk. Of course. Tonight I'll hold a banquet to celebrate Mr. Chen's victory. What's wrong, Mr. Chen? This battle seemed like an easy win. But it consumed a lot. I need to recuperate. The city lord is hosting a banquet for me. But I'm afraid I can't attend. The banquet can be held anytime, Mr. Chen. You must let your body recuperate well. In that case, Mr. Chen, please return to the city lord's mansion to rest for a while. Once I've finished handling things here, I'll come visit you. Thank you. Stay by Mr. Chen's side and serve him well. Don't leave for a single step and don't take your eyes off him. Be smart about it, understand? Yes. Mr. Chen, if you need anything, just let me know. You don't need to be nervous, just stay quiet. I want to regulate my breath. Yes. Scene shifts to the Yuha City Lord's mansion. I want to regulate my breath and recuperate alone, without my orders. You don't need to stay here. But the city lord. Letting me recuperate alone is the best way to care for me. Then I'll wait outside for you. Sir, if you need anything, just call me. Sorry to trouble you. HMPH. Truly greedy. Do you want me to be your assistant for the rest of my life? City lord? The deal is done. I have no more attachment to this place. Let's go. Master is back. Yes, Master. Hey, Pink Rabbit quickly returns. Didn't I say I needed to recuperate? Mr. Chen, this rabbit came from who knows where. I was afraid it would disturb your recuperation. It's just a rabbit, let it be. No need to mind it. You go out first. Yes, Mr. Chen. Master, outside your room, there are multiple layers of heavy guards surrounding us. It's just Sima Zhao's intentions. Let them surround us. Let's go. Return to the homeland. This doesn't feel good at all. The spiritual energy here is too thin. And it smells bad. Anyway, you've been to the immortal realm, now you have a void refining body. Right, I am a void refining elder. These. Beautiful, right? These were all given by the city lord's wives. They treated me very well. Always rewarding me and calling me little sister. They said we should live harmoniously and happily together in the future. Items brought back from the immortal realm will all become immortal artifacts. Now you only have a void refining body. Not void refining power. You can't keep these things. It'll only cost you your life faster. True. Anyway, my things are Master's things. Master should keep them. This is a reward for your trip with me. Not only is it beautiful, but it can also save your life. Thank you, Master. Go back to the Wanyao star galaxy discreetly and hand this bit of my spiritual consciousness to the old white rabbit. He will know what to do. Chen Fan transmitted the spiritual consciousness into Pink Rabbit's head. Yes, Master. Master, aren't you returning to the Wanyao star galaxy? I have something important to do. The protagonist flew straight to Earth. I'm back. My homeland. Is that Immortal Monarch Chen? It's just a projection clone of Immortal Monarch Chen looking at his homeland from afar. That's fine too, I didn't want to disturb everyone anyway. But. Come out. Protagonist took the primal Dao star out into outer space. Oh my god, why did another planet suddenly appear? Wait, could that really be? Immortal Monarch Chen has really returned. Everyone, please continue with your own business. It really is Immortal Monarch Chen. Quick, don't displease him. My old North Chong, quickly tell Master and the senior brothers. His meaning is to stay a bit away from me. The speed at which your souls gather is so slow. But fortunately, the spiritual energy here is dense, allowing my long life to wait for you. You're back. Golden Crow, I've always been here. I'm talking about him. Bei Xuan, you're back. Look, this soul summoning silk has truly begun to gradually absorb the soul fragments of those 3 fools. Don't forget what you promised me, when their souls are more complete. You must bring them back to life. Of course. Please clarify the situation, will you? These three are just Bei Xuan's servants, he naturally has to look after them to the end. But he still needs to be reminded, what if he's too busy and forgets this place? The protagonist approached the tree. Chen Fan transmitted a soul into the tree. You've succeeded. That's right. I've placed this primal Dao star into the mid-earth star region. But I've set up a barrier so that one can only leave, not enter. Because your cultivation level didn't advance. Only your spiritual consciousness could return to this star region. I had to return in person. So I used a few small tricks to suppress my cultivation. I'm not going, I want to protect these three fools. As you wish. Are you comfortable letting me leave here? This pure soul body of yours isn't afraid that after flying out, it will be caught and absorbed by soul cultivators? Go ahead and fly. HMPH. Your two stupid little birds are still in secluded cultivation at a critical breakthrough point. I'll go see if they can endure it. I must say, the appearance and personality of this soul body of yours are more pleasing than the original. East Mountain Grand Array, Earth, China. Xiao Chong was still lying on the bed. Xiao Chong, I've kept you waiting for a long time. Rise. Chen Fan used his true qi to lift Xiao Chong up. Then he released the Ascension Immortal. It began its work of spinning silk to form a cocoon. Although Xiao Chong's cultivation was at the soul formation stage before the incident, I only need to bring her cultivation back to the peak of golden core after the upgrade. By letting her use the lightning tribulation's power to remold her nascent soul. Perhaps she can use that power along with the help of the wood element and my spiritual energy to wake up earlier. After you wake up, stay at the East Mountain Medicinal Vase to rest well. We'll travel everywhere together, I'll take you flying across the universe for vacation. From then on, she and I will never be separated again. Dark clouds gathered in the sky, the lightning tribulation began to appear. It's the tribulation for breaking through to nascent soul. It proves Xiao Chong has successfully accepted the cultivation I transferred. For the sake of stabilizing her foundation, she must personally endure these lightning strikes. If it hurts, wait until you wake up to complain and act spoiled with me. Don't worry, I will definitely coax you. Xiao Chong, don't be afraid, I'm here. Nothing will happen to you. A bolt of lightning struck the cocoon directly. Receiving the lightning, the cocoon was constantly coiling. Xiao Chong. From inside, Xiao Chong used her hands to break the cocoon and crawled out. As soon as she emerged, she fell straight down. Xiao Chong. Chen Fan flew over to catch her. Xiao Chong's eyes were now soulless. Xiao Chong, why are you asleep again? Sigh, you've slept for so long and still haven't had enough? I'll take you to wash up. Scene shifts to a waterfall. Xiao Chong, I've imagined the scene of our reunion countless times. In my imagination, perhaps you'd be moved, perhaps in pain, or perhaps helpless, even losing your memory and being afraid of me as a stranger. But I never expected that when you met me again, you would be blank, without any emotional resonance. Why? It's fine, no matter what. I'll use my infinite skills and my love to save you. You're sleeping so soundly, it makes me want to sleep too. Only now do I realize that I'm actually a bit tired. Time passed until midnight. Oh, I actually fell asleep. Xiao Chong. The protagonist returned to find her standing there watching the moon. It's my fault for sleeping so deeply and not noticing you had woken up. Xiao Chong. She remained silent, not saying a word. Xiao Chong, something is really wrong with you. Where did the problem occur? Sorry, let me search your soul for a moment. Chen Fan entered Xiao Chong's sea of consciousness. This is it, why is it just a white void? The protagonist shouted once, disperse. It seems her soul and spirit are fragmented and cannot return to their places. Soul sensing technique. 3 souls and 7 spirits. Return to your places. The protagonist used a technique to gather the soul. What's this? How is this possible? Why is Xiao Chong missing 1 soul and 1 spirit? Chen Fan thought in silence. Where did the problem happen? Has too much time passed, causing the soul to disappear? Or was there a change in the mutation silkworm? Or did something happen on the primal Dao star? No, I must be calm. From start to finish, I must investigate every step thoroughly. No matter what, I must ensure her recovery. The next morning at East Mountain Villa. We welcome the Immortal Monarch's return. Come in. Welcome, Immortal Monarch. After years of journeying, your wish has finally been fulfilled. Why is Fairy Chong not reacting? She isn't such a cold and arrogant person. Sit down. Knowing you've returned home, many people from North Chong want to visit you. But since we don't know your arrangements or plans, we didn't dare to disturb you. So I was sent first to pay respects. Now that Fairy Chong has been resurrected, does the Immortal Monarch have any arrangements? Do you wish to hold a celebration banquet? Perhaps you've noticed, Xiao Chong has just been resurrected and is still in the process of recovery. With you here, Immortal Monarch, Fairy Chong will surely recover smoothly and return to her former grace. I want to leave this place for a while to help Xiao Chong recover. Notify Zhang Shiren and tell her to come back to protect East Mountain Vase and Xiao Chong. Everyone else should just mind their own business. I've arranged a formation to direct all the spiritual energy from the East Mountain Vase's medicinal herbs toward Xiao Chong to help her restore herself. Starting now, absolutely no one is allowed to touch a single blade of grass in East Mountain Vase without permission. Yes, I understand all the Immortal Monarch's instructions. Xiao Chong's importance to me goes without saying, if anyone dares to pry into my affairs at this time. Don't hold back. Rest assured, Immortal Monarch, after the betrayal of the great Jin Immortal Dynasty, under the leadership of the two sect masters, Lu Yenshui and Ashu, North Chong has undergone 3 major reorganizations. I believe the defense is now ironclad. I've always trusted you and North Chong from beginning to end. I hope no one makes me regret it. 3 days later. Zhang Shiren was sitting, watching over Xiao Chong. Suddenly, she noticed something abnormal. She immediately drew her sword and rushed forward. Slashed a strike toward the sitting Xiao Chong. The person who was just slashed screamed out, "Ah! To dare trespass into the East Mountain Grand Array. You deserve to die." 3 strangers appeared at the doorway. Zhang Shiren, that sword strike just now revealed your true inner thoughts. Zhang Shiren, if your beautiful dream has come true, why do you still have doubts? Zhang Shiren, we are your friends, not enemies. Fang Chong is the one obstructing everything. Fang Chong occupied the position that belonged to you, kill her. And we can help you become the only one in Bei Xuan's heart. Really? Of course. Do you doubt our power? We are the true masters of this star region, you, Bei Xuan, and Fang Chong all originated here and are controlled by us. Sigh, it's not that I don't believe you. In that case, you should. Before he could finish, Shiren slashed her sword, his head was now on the ground. But rather, I only believe in Bei Xuan. Presumptuous, Shiren immediately slashed several more arcs of sword chi toward them. Their bodies were cut apart. But a moment later, they restored themselves as before. They are soul bodies. She immediately released her sword soul. And slashed 3 more arcs of sword chi. The one holding the head was suddenly startled, an explosion rang out followed by a scream. Ah! You've actually cultivated the soul-slaying sword, your talent is indeed extraordinary. Why not seek your own truth instead of sacrificing yourself for others? Your status is not beneath Lu Yenshui's. I've had enough of your sowing discord. Shiren cast her technique, sword soul. Slash. Zhang Shiren, you will regret this. Those 2 were blown apart by her slash. The ancient demon god that Xiao Fan originally sealed underground is starting to stir. Are you okay? The demon god doesn't understand. I truly just want to protect him and everyone he loves. Never feeling aggrieved, so no matter how he tries to divide us, it's useless. Shiren sat back down beside Xiao Chong. Scene shifts to somewhere in the universe. Sigh, I can only say one thing, thank you. Next, let's find Moon Silver White. I have already checked the other rooms, and there are no issues. Now I can only go and ask Yu Yinbai to see if he did something to Xiao Chong in the beginning. Suddenly, a spaceship appears. Immortal Lord. Chen Immortal Lord. 5 Elements Holy Land. Saintus Mai Fu. Saintus, Please mind your image. Saintess, please mind your etiquette. May I ask this Saintess, how do you know me? This is bad. Previously, the Immortal Lord always entered Mount Sanyu secretly. In the eyes of others, I probably don't know him. Elder Chen of the true martial immortal sect has a widespread reputation, and his appearance is known to everyone, making many female geniuses yearn for him. There is no need for me to say more. It seems that to avoid trouble, I should probably disguise myself a bit. Elder Chen, you're joking. If you are free, please come inside to reminisce about the past. Please, Chen Immortal Lord. Elder Chen, please have a seat. 5 Elements Holy Land. Wood Spirit Holy Lord. I wonder why the Wood Spirit Holy Lord is here. Recently, I have been taking the Saintess to visit various holy lands and sects. Touring the Star Realm. Immortal Lord, we just visited the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty and were preparing to head to the Purple Mist Holy Land. Impudent. Use a respectful title. How can a mere Immortal Lord compare to an elder of an immortal sect? My apologies, Elder Chen. Don't be tense, it's just a way of addressing someone. However, would a dignified Holy Land really deign to engage in friendly exchanges with a small immortal dynasty like mine? Elder Chen, you are too modest. If you are willing, the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty and the North Chang sect could fully be incorporated into our Holy Land. As long as one has enough strength. Things like Holy Lands and immortal sects are just empty names. Elder Chen sees things clearly. Your realm is indeed beyond that of ordinary people. I prefer to speak directly, since I am here now. Wood Spirit Holy Lord, why don't you just tell me your purpose for approaching these sects? This. Elder Chen is straightforward, so I won't hide it any longer. I hope to allow the 5 Elements Holy Land to return to the status of an immortal sect. At the Universe Central Conference, the major immortal sects voted to classify you as a Holy Land. Do you now want to use diplomatic maneuvers to return to being an immortal sect? Although in Elder Chen's eyes, Holy Lands and immortal sects are just empty names, to us, they are symbols of identity and survival. Only with a high status can we attract peerless geniuses, thereby strengthening the power of our sect. In recent years, since leaving the ranks of the immortal sects, more and more people with innate talent have moved elsewhere to develop. However, in the world of cultivation, only strength proves everything. Does the 5 Elements Holy Land have the strength to return to being an immortal sect now? The universe is vast. Currently, a position for an immortal sect is vacant, and it cannot remain empty for long. But the reason the 5 Elements Holy Land fell to this state is that I killed the previous master of the 5 Elements Immortal Sect. Have you forgotten that? Yet you still want to build a relationship with me? The previous sect masters were too eager for success, acted against the heavenly Tao, and lost their virtue. Such an outcome was brought upon themselves. Today, as I, the Wood Spirit Holy Lord, sit in this position, I must distinguish things clearly and strive for the future of the Holy Land. Well said. Earlier, I heard the Saintess mention that you want to go to the Purple Mist Holy Land. It so happens that I have some acquaintance with Saint Yongzhan. Perhaps I can introduce you. According to my divine sense check, she is not lying. That is wonderful. Thank you very much, Elder Chen. I wonder if a cup of hot tea could be prepared for me? Oh, I forgot. Mai Fu, quickly prepare the tea. Yes. The scene shifts to the Purple Mist Holy Land, the mountain gate. Finally, I have been waiting for you. My good friend Chen Bei Xuan. Purple Mist Holy Land, Saint Yongzhan. It has been a long journey. Please, Wood Spirit Holy Lord and my good friend Bei Xuan, don't be formal with these refreshments, just make yourselves comfortable. May I ask if the Purple Mist Holy Lord is still in seclusion? That's right, Wood Spirit Holy Lord, your timing is unfortunate. Our Holy Lord entered seclusion not long ago. It will likely be some time before he emerges. Before the Holy Lord entered seclusion, he instructed that minor matters be handled by me with full authority, while major matters should be set aside for the time being. It seems the Wood Spirit Holy Lord wants to talk about something big. That's right, I want to join forces with the Purple Mist Holy Land to regain the status of an immortal sect. Regarding such a major matter, I truly cannot make the decision. We can only wait until my sect's holy lord emerges from seclusion to discuss it. Yang Zan notices Chen Fan's expression. That night, in the main character's resting room at the Purple Mist Holy Land. Brother Bei Xuan, do you like these archival books? They are acceptable. Yang Zan hurriedly closes the door tightly. Brother Bei Xuan, please accept my bow. I accept it, you may stand up. Brother Bei Xuan, what is your purpose for coming here this time? I will surely do my best to assist you. Looking at you, it doesn't seem like you want to work for me, but rather that you are asking for my help. Since Brother Bei Xuan was willing to travel with the Wood Spirit Holy Lord, you must surely agree with her idea. I can help you. I understand. Stand up, I agree with you. Brother Bei Xuan, do you really understand? Are you truly willing? Seeing you this time, you are more haggard and weaker than before. I think I can guess the reason. The 10,000 Demon Star River has been conquered by me. I already understand the deal between the Great Demon and the Purple Mist Holy Land there. Brother Bei Xuan, the Purple Mist Holy Land lost the pure essence Great Demon in the 10,000 Demon Star River and was consumed by shame and anger. They will surely torment you even more. Since childhood, I was sent to the sect by my clan. Becoming a saint to bring glory to the clan was my goal. But although I achieved it and became a saint, I fell into a quagmire, unable to resist. You know how to use me, so why do you say you are unable to resist? There's no need to explain. Our relationship was originally built on mutual interest. But if calculated carefully, for me, it's just a matter of killing a holy lord, a mere wave of my hand. But for you, who wants to become the new holy lord, recruit allies, and stand firm in the position of an immortal sect, the effort you must put in is 10,000 times mine. From now on, you must use the prestige of an immortal sect to unconditionally protect the interests of my North Chang sect. If calculated this way, I am still the one who gains. Brother Bei Xuan, I will absolutely not disappoint you. I believe you. 3 days later. Wood Spirit Holy Lord, that place over there is where our sect's Holy Lord is in seclusion. Please use the voice of divine sense to call him, if there is a response. You may approach. All right. Purple Mist Holy Lord, I the Wood Spirit Holy Lord, have a matter to discuss with you. Please meet with me. Why'd I sense only a wisp of deathly aura within that spiritual mountain? What? Wood Spirit Holy Lord, you cannot speak nonsense. Saint, how could you doubt our Holy Lord? I invite the Purple Mist Saint to personally check. I will go and take a look. A moment later, Yang Zan's scream echoed from afar. Holy Lord. The Purple Mist Holy Lord died suddenly due to cultivation deviation, leaving not even a sliver of his soul behind. How regrettable, how pitiful. Holy Lord, this is our opportunity. Opportunity? The position of the Purple Mist Holy Lord is now vacant. Yang Zan and the Purple Mist Elder Group will surely fight over it internally and externally. As long as we reach an agreement with Yang Zan and help him ascend to the position, then the Purple Mist Holy Land will be our permanent ally. That's right, it is indeed so. I am still immersed in lamenting the fall of a fellow cultivator and hadn't thought of this yet. How did you think of it? Because I have no feelings for that dead man. And moreover, my mind is always thinking about how to gain the greatest benefit for our sect. Very good, Mai Fu, you know I have great expectations for you. But the Fire Spirit Holy Lord and the Gold Spirit Holy Lord don't seem to like me very much. Don't worry about those things. Rest assured, they will all like you in the future. Afterward, Chen Fan returned to the spaceship. Without the support of the demonic power from the 10,000 Demon Star River, the Purple Mist Holy Lord could not withstand such a blow. The Kunpeng Divine Beast has appeared. It's a pity I didn't have time to leave a sliver of a remnant soul for him to forge a holy decree to pass the position of Holy Lord directly to Yang Zan. However, I have left the aftermath for Mai Fu to handle. I believe that with the Wood Spirit Holy Lord's maneuvers, Yang Zan will get what he wants. The river map scroll that Yu Yinbai originally handed over to me. Chen Fan opened it to observe. As expected, it is no longer here. Although Yu Yinbai has entered the state of the 5 declines of heaven and man. His true martial foundation remains. True martial secret technique, search. The main character's secret technique shoots into the void. Then it spreads out around, pursuing. In that direction. Chen Fan flies away to a certain place. It's here again? The main character approaches a room. Opens the door and enters. Who? Someone who is destined to meet me. You. I didn't expect to meet you here. Is it a coincidence? I used the true martial immortal sect's secret technique to find Yu Yinbai. How did I find you instead? Could it be that you have something belonging to Yu Yinbai on you? This, Senior Yu Yinbai originally gave me something to keep safe, saying that one day Bei Xuan would come to find me to take this thing. So, is this thing considered Bei Xuan's or Yu Yinbai's? Long Xingzu, don't hide it from me. Yes, well, did you send anything to Senior Yu Yinbai? No. Then did he give you permission to take anything? No. Then why don't you ask me? Ask a bit more directly. A bit more overbearingly? Chen Fan is silent, not knowing what he means. What exactly did Yu Yinbai leave with you? Give it to me immediately. Asking like that is very correct. It has been well preserved by me all this time. It's this. Long Xingzu hands over the item Yu Yinbai asked him to keep. Xiao Chong. What exactly is going on? It can't be explained in just a few words, see for yourself. Long Xingzu transmits his spiritual consciousness directly into Chen Fan's head. The main character shouts in anger, Yu Yinbai. Calm down a bit. Yu Yinbai has an intention this time. But I'm afraid he won't let me go find him. Forget it. Restoring Xiao Chong is the most important matter at hand. No matter what, thank you for carefully preserving one soul and one spirit of Xiao Chong. Hee, it's a small matter. Then, farewell for now. Wait, take me with you too. Huh, but you don't even know where I want to go. Yet you want to go the same way as me? You are someone destined to be with me, following you will benefit me. I want to return to the Central Earth Star realm and need to suppress my cultivation. Are you willing? Is that your hometown? Suppressing my cultivation is no problem at all. Let's go. You want to revive Fairy Chong, right? Maybe I can help. Xiao Chong has already been resurrected, she's just missing this one soul and one spirit. I'll just lead them back into her, I don't need your help. You know, there are rumors in the universe about your love story with Fairy Chong. With many versions, why don't you tell me on the way? Are you that fond of gossip? I have nothing else to do anyway, just tell me. That one soul and one spirit you preserved before belonged to my friend as well. I will tell you the story of Xiao Chong and me over 2 lifetimes. Chen Fan begins to tell him his story. The scene shifts to somewhere else. I wonder if those little girls are managing the Bei Xuan immortal sect well. Do you regret it, or do you want to go back and check? No, for the time ahead. I only want to spend it with you, seeing the beautiful sights of the universe. The ring on Yu Yinbai's hand suddenly glows. So fast. What's wrong? It's just that I feel this young man's efficiency is indeed extraordinary. Let's continue viewing the scenery here. At this time, outside the Central Earth Star realm, I didn't expect the path of love between you and Fairy Chong to be so full of obstacles. We're almost at my hometown, you must suppress your cultivation below the soul transformation stage. No problem, I'll do it right now. This time, there should be no more problems. Xiao Chong. Meanwhile, on Earth, China, the East Mountain Grand Array. I hope the Immortal Lord can return quickly so that Fairy Chong can recover soon. The ancient demon imprisoned underground. The dark forces are always restless. We can only defend passively, it's really frustrating. After all, the Immortal Lord has instructed that we must absolutely not risk slaying the demon, otherwise it might allow the ancient demon to take advantage of the situation. Suddenly, Xiao Chong stands up and raises her hand as if waving to someone. Fairy Chong. Could it be another trick of the dark forces? This breath, it's correct. Chen Immortal Lord. The Immortal Lord is back. The main character slowly approaches Xiao Chong. Xiao Chong, so you have always been looking toward the Star River, subconsciously awakening your own missing soul and spirit. Now I will return it to you. Chen Fan returns the soul and spirit to her. Xiao Chong immediately faints. Xiao Chong. A moment later, she slowly opens her eyes and wakes up. Xiao Fan. Xiao Chong, you've finally returned. It's been hard on you. That's great. Hi. This time it's a happy ending for everyone. I am lucky to be able to see this moment, it truly is so fortunate. Time passes, and Long Xingzu is drinking something. It's really delicious. Huh, the Immortal Lord's intention is not to hold a celebratory banquet? Why be so modest? The resurrection and return of Fairy Chong is an extremely great joy. Why not announce it to the world and celebrate grandly? Using that as a reason, we could organize martial arts festivals to promote beneficial internal competition within North Chong. Which is also a good opportunity to show North Chong's strength to the outside world. I hope the Immortal Lord can think about it a bit more. Look, I told you they wouldn't agree. Originally, I just didn't want to bring trouble to everyone. Previously, my soul was incomplete, but it's not that I didn't have feelings. You all took care of me, I carry that gratitude in my heart. Thank you all very much. Don't say that, we are all one family. Leave the matters of the celebration to you all. We will stay here for a while. Yes, let's go, there are still many things that need to be arranged immediately. Great, finally there is something joyful to do. I originally just wanted to spend peaceful time with you, slowly getting reacquainted with the current world. Don't be tense, whether it's a peaceful, hidden space or a bustling celebratory party. As long as you like it, anything is fine. Chen Fan and Xiao Chong look at each other affectionately. Cough, cough, I'm still here, at least kick me out before you start handing out dog food. Actually, I've wanted to ask since a moment ago. This is your illegitimate child, Xiao Fan, right? Xiao Chong, let me explain. Hearing this, Long Xingzu exclaims in surprise. What? Ha ha ha, just kidding, I know you are Xiao Fan's friend. Thank you for preserving my soul well. Hello, Fairy Chong, congratulations on your resurrection. But why did Senior Yu Yin want to make things so difficult for you all in the beginning? Xiao Chong looks at Chen Fan in silence. Do you know something? I've been asleep for so long, what could I possibly know? I want to travel around this star realm for a bit. When you two leave this place, I'll come back here to find you and go together. Have fun. Go find Lu Yanyue and ask for a North Chong token, it will be more convenient for your travels. Got it. Long Xingzu quickly leaves. Xiao Chong. Xiao Fan, tell me about all the hardships you faced on the way here. Okay? You can directly view my soul. No, I want you to say it yourself. Slowly, I want to hear your voice. All right. Meanwhile, everyone is setting off fireworks to celebrate. To celebrate the marital bond of the Chen Immortal Lord and Fairy Chong. Wishing the two an affection that lasts as long as the years. A grand North Chong banquet is specially organized, featuring martial contests, literary contests, techniques, alchemy, and other activities, with generous rewards. Fellow cultivators of the Central Earth Star realm are welcome to actively participate. It truly is lively, everyone is very happy. Following the suggestions of Lu Yanyue and the others was indeed a very good idea. As long as you like it. I just took her to pay respects to her relatives, her sorrowful appearance made my heart ache. Don't just stand and watch from afar. Come, let's go closer and experience it. I don't want everyone to notice us. The main character uses a technique to change the faces of the two of them. Like this is fine. Let's go. Haha, look at that one, and that one too. If we were an ordinary couple living to middle age, this appearance would be very suitable. But if she and I were ordinary people, under the oppression of various forces, we basically wouldn't be able to be together. Only strength can have everything. Xiao Fan. What's wrong? Are you tired? You're feeling bored, aren't you? Of course not, I just don't feel very happy. Come, I'll treat you to some delicious food. Late at night when the moon has risen high. Upon returning, Xiao Chong immediately jumps onto the bed. Playing all day, I'm really tired. You just came back to life, you should still recover well. Don't rush, take it slowly, build a good foundation, we still have time. Truly, there is time. Chen Fan lets Xiao Chong fall into a deep sleep. The scene shifts to beneath the immortal earth. The immortal demon imprisonment place. You've appeared again. I heard you're not being well behaved. I've come to advise you. Ha ha ha, you're not joking, are you? Advising me? The thing you need to do can only be to release me. Is this the result of your efforts over these years? You thought that restoring the spiritual energy of the Central Earth Star realm would allow you to take a step further in suppressing me. But on the contrary, only with flourishing spiritual energy can I use it. I can only become stronger. Bei Xuan, pay the price for your stupidity. You know, in that moment just now, I even thought you were intentionally pretending with me. What do you mean? Chen Fan then claps his hands together, creating a golden sphere of light surrounding his body. Now I know you're not pretending, you truly are stupid. How annoying. Under the suppression of the willow branch containing my original merit, you can obediently lie there for several hundred years. An explosion rings out. Bei Xuan, you're dreaming. Don't you even know what you did wrong? Do you think you can devour my original merit to increase your own strength? Ha ha ha, the 9 great immortal sects and I are born opposites. Naturally, I cannot absorb the power of the immortal sects. But what? Ha ha ha, I won't tell you. You are the real fool. Guess. Disaster will fall directly upon your head. And you won't even know how you died. Ha ha ha. It seems you've forgotten, my divine soul ring is still fixed upon your head. Ah, it hurts so much. Speak clearly, otherwise, I will let this divine soul ring disturb you for 100 years without stopping for a single moment. Ha ha ha, I won't say it, because you don't have 100 years of time. No matter how great the pain is, I can endure it, enduring until the moment your divine soul is scattered and destroyed. Chen Fan gives a cold snort and raises his hand to exert power, causing him to scream out loud. Ah, since you've reminded me that my time is short, then I won't be polite anymore. Enjoy this double super pain. A moment later, Chen Fan returned to Xiao Chong. My Xiao Chong. Rest assured, no matter what I did wrong, I can make up for it. If my time is short, I will go and master the way to extend time. By mastering power, I can surely break through all difficulties and level all obstacles. For the time ahead, I will take Xiao Chong to modestly participate in North Chong's festivals. Take her to travel again in the Central Earth Star realm. After that, as we board the starship, preparing to go to the Great Jin Immortal Dynasty. At this moment, a voice rings out, Master. It's not good. Huh, this is the call from the Golden Crow and the She-Bird on the Yuan Dao Star. Why is it so urgent? What's wrong? I forgot to introduce you. I conquered a planet during my previous travels. Let's go, I'll take you to see it. At this time, inside the Yuan Dao Star, Lisa is pacing back and forth anxiously. Hey, hurry up and make the divine souls of these 3-eyed ones whole. And resurrect them quickly. Calm down. I can't be calm, these 3-eyed ones are about to give out. Who knows what's wrong with that old planet, it suddenly started growing weaker. Finally, this spiritual tree is about to die, and the 3 of them are about to dissipate. Is it because they don't suit the land and water? Put this planet back into your bottle, or throw it somewhere else with more spiritual energy? Chen Fan immediately performs a secret technique to seal her mouth. Bei Xuan, this Yuan Dao star is weakening very quickly. Quickly release your divine sense to perceive it and find out where the problem lies. I've been doing that since a moment ago, but I simply cannot find the problem, nor can I stop this weakening. Perhaps I know the source of the problem. What is it? It's too fast. I didn't expect it to be this fast. What is this all about? Xiao Chong. It is because of my resurrection that this place has changed. And this is only the beginning. No, this is definitely not because of you. You're just overthinking. I won't allow you to think about sacrificing yourself. I can certainly solve all the problems. All of this is too strange. I will find the real cause. You should go back to the East Mountain and wait for me. Zhang Shiren and the others will protect you. Xiao Fan, you won't find the answer. You fundamentally cannot solve it. Xiao Chong, don't you believe me? Xiao Fan, the Hichu is on you. Right. How do you know about the Hichu's existence? And how do you know it's on me? Originally Yu Yinbai forced it upon me. At that time you were just. Open it, and you will know the answer. As soon as Chen Fan opened it, the space around the two of them changed. Chen Fan, you have erred time and again. And finally, you reap what you sow. What kind of scheme have you laid out for me? I have never done anything, nor have I ever told any lies. It is you who are stubborn, doing as you please. I told you long ago. This universe can only accommodate one child of Providence. It can only bear one new god. Originally, the universe intended for Fang Chong to become the compassionate mother goddess. But she disregarded her own feelings and died for you. The universe caused you to be reborn, letting you hold power over life and death, leading to you becoming the father god of destruction in the future. But you disregarded your own feelings, wanting to revive Fang Chong. Originally, Yu Yinbai anticipated your determination to revive Fang Chong, so he hid one soul and one spirit of Fang Chong beforehand, wanting to prolong the time for her to be fully resurrected. But now, you and Fang Chong exist simultaneously, carrying a force of providence that is too strong. This universe fundamentally cannot endure it. To protect itself, the universe must constantly erase events and people related to you both. Because Fang Chong's existence in both lives is shorter than yours, her impact on the universe is not as great, so it will now begin with you. The appearance of the origin planet was entirely under your intervention, so it has the purest and strongest connection with you. It is also one of the first parts of yours to begin collapsing. And this is only just the beginning. Next will be your homeland, the great Jin immortal dynasty, the sacred immortal sects, your myriad demon galaxy, and so on. Things and people you influenced on this path will all collapse one by one. In the beginning, I asked you if you would ignore the survival of the universe to revive Fang Chong, and you chose to indulge your personal feelings. Now seeing everything related to you begin to collapse with your own eyes. What are your thoughts? And you and Xiao Chong both said, this is only just the beginning. That's right, this universe will eventually collapse until only the two of you remain. And nothing else exists. Even if you can indulge your personal feelings. Can Fang Chong accept this outcome? She won't. She is so gentle. She will definitely choose to sacrifice herself once again to stop the worsening of everything. Xiao Chong was not wrong. How could I find where the problem lies? I myself am the problem. All my life I pursued power, making up for all regrets, only to end up in a dead end. Ridiculous. In my past and present lives, wandering everywhere, what exactly was I pursuing? Do not be bewildered, do not despair. The scenery sought on this road, to protect, to break, to exploit, is the very meaning of our existence. With hearts leaning on each other, we will never be apart. Xiao Chong then pushed Chen Fan away. So Xiao Fan, from now on do not toil for me anymore. Take care of yourself. Farewell. No, stop. I won't allow you to sacrifice yourself again. Xiao Fan, after all that has been said, you still don't understand. No, I understand. Xiao Fan, what are you doing? Why are you transferring your entire cultivation base into my body? Not just the cultivation base, but also Dharma treasures, providence, memories. I am giving everything of mine to you. If I cannot change the rules, then I will become the rule maker. If this universe cannot allow you and me to exist together, then I will go and create a universe. I will water the tree of origin rooted in my body, using it to find the peach blossom spring homeland, an ideal nation. And during this time, you must fulfill your destiny, seeking a qualified successor. I will wait for you. I wait for the day you take me away. Chen Fan gave Xiao Chong a kiss and immediately left. Afterwards, Xiao Chong returned to the origin planet. Xiao Fan. The twin birds appeared. Master. It feels strange. Clearly you are not the master. Yet my soul tells me that perhaps I should obey you. There is no need to resist. The soul bond has changed. From now on she is your master. Master. Master is no longer weak. That's great. Please comfort everyone. Do not let such a situation occur again. Xiao Chong went to see Lisa. Unlock her mouth. You. Look, their situation has stabilized. Really? That's wonderful. Then what about him? Will he not return here? I will protect everything for him. My being here is just as if he were still here. Last time I went back to the immortal realm, I didn't have this kind of experience. I fear it's related to me giving my entire cultivation base to Xiao Chong. Chen Fan flew straight into the barrier ahead. Hold on a little longer. Huh. The protagonist soared up from beneath the water. Then landed below with a boom. Flee quickly. They are about to catch up. There's someone over there. Are they fleeing too? Hey, wake up. Chen Fan had just said one word before fainting again. Voices were coming from afar. Chase them, that way. I can't look after you anymore. They're about to reach here. Everyone pray for yourselves. There's one more. Bring him back. The protagonist was led away by them. Time passed. Chen Fan was hazily waking up. Awake now. Who are you? Where did you come from? Who am I? You are fundamentally not my medicinal slave, let alone a member of the tribe. Why did you appear in the thorny forest? Oh dear, fainted again. It's all my fault. My strength is too great. Sigh, I just can't learn how to be a bit more gentle. Grand Priestess, we've caught another one. Excellent, this is exactly the type one like best. My little moon, clearly in 3 more years, you could have become a perfect full moon. Why were you naughty and ran away? Making me worry. Just kill me already. Insolent, whether my longevity technique can succeed. The key to the tribe's survival. All lies with you. How could I bear to kill you? Little moon, you were always so obedient before. Are you going through a rebellious phase? She was chained next to Chen Fan. Be good, I'll continue giving you medicine later. How about I remove your eyes today? Kill me, please kill me. Be good. A moment later, they left the dungeon. You were caught after all. It makes sense. I who could run couldn't even escape. Let alone you who were unconscious. But don't lose heart. There will be a chance. I will definitely be able to escape. Run to the Peach Blossom Spring. Peach Blossom Spring. You're awake. Great. Having someone to talk to. I'm not afraid anymore. Where is this? Who are you? And who am I? You must have been turned into a medicinal slave. Your brain is ruined. I originally wanted to comfort you that at least you're alive. But living like us, it's better to just die. Medicinal slave. Am I a medicinal slave? Immortal Realm. Origin Star Domain. Tai Shui Land. Lin Tribe. Sacrificial Camp. Dungeon. Grand Priestess. Little cutie. It's hard on you. I will try my best. Maybe one day I'll need you in my room to try together with me. Keep it up. Yes. I am a medicinal slave. Yes. Your brain must be ruined. What is it? Are you playing dumb? Or is your brain really ruined? You escaped from the GU tribe. Right. Unlucky. Entering this thorny forest and getting caught by me. GU tribe. What is that? Whether you're pretending or not doesn't matter to me. Anyway, you belong to me now. I must see which direction to reform you in. Then give you a new name. Xiao Yuliang's longevity drug is almost successful. And other poisons are being tested on other medicinal slaves. If your mind is empty, it's the perfect time to test the medicinal properties of these mental poisons that can produce hallucinations. She channeled spiritual energy into the thorn rope. Then transformed it into medicinal liquid. Now, don't be afraid, it won't hurt. As soon as that thing touched the eyes, they turned red. Chen Fan screamed out loud. Ah! How are you? Do you feel anything, or do you see something else? It hurt a bit, then it stopped. Stopped? No hallucinations. She then took 3 more types of poison. It seems your brain really has been ruined by poisons, producing a tolerance, so I won't be gentle anymore. The 3 poisons were being combined. You won't blame me for being too forceful. Right, this way it's more stimulating and pleasurable. Chen Fan groaned in pain. All right, start the performance. The protagonist uttered a sound. No feeling at all. What? She continued to use all the poisons, combining them all into one, then making Chen Fan test them further. Swallow it for me. Now how about it? I don't have any feeling at all. Could it be that the GU tribe has developed such upgraded mental attack poisons that even the medicinal eyes have developed such strong drug resistance? Half a month later is the Heaven Kitchen Grand Assembly for the tribes in the Tai Shui land. I originally thought I could rely on the longevity drug to take first place and get the chance to enter the Heaven Gate. I must quickly find a way to defeat this poison from the GU tribe. So you escaped from the GU tribe. But you're too stupid. Why run back to that thorny forest? And now you're caught by the Grand Priestess of the Lin tribe. I don't remember anything. Furthermore, you're really stupid. Just now you should have lied and said it produced hallucinations. That way, she wouldn't use strong drugs on you for a while. And you could live more comfortably. I don't know either. Sigh, you really are beyond help. I can't be saved either. In half a month, I'll be used as the longevity drug exhibit at the Heaven Kitchen Assembly. Perhaps I'll die that day. What is the Heaven Kitchen Assembly? Why would you die? The Heaven Kitchen Assembly is an important grand gathering of the Tai Shui land, as long as one can take first place in any category, body, technique, or alchemy, they can get the chance to enter the Heaven Gate for advanced study and touch the great Tao laws. Tai Shui land, Heaven Gate. Sigh, do you really know nothing? Don't ask anymore, anyway. You can't leave this place. So knowing or not knowing makes no difference to you. I feel that I do not belong here. You're just wasting your breath. No one is born to be a medicinal slave. A few days later, useless. All of it is useless. I have tried every type of mental poison on you. Even other types of poison have no effect whatsoever. Who are you exactly? I can only say that I am not a medicinal slave. She gave a cold snort. If poison doesn't kill you, I'll kill you myself. I'll take your corpse to the Heaven Kitchen Assembly to break the hearts of those old fools from the GU tribe. The knife tip stabbed into the neck. But Chen Fan was completely unhurt. The two of them exclaimed in shock. What? Since you can't do anything to me, why don't we discuss terms? What? A medicinal slave like you wants to talk terms with a grand priestess like me? You only want the chance to enter the Heaven Gate. I can help you get it. The condition is to set me and Xiao Yuliang free. Ha ha ha, what are you talking about? You can help me get the chance to enter the Heaven Gate. Ha ha ha, a medicinal slave. Chen Fan clenched his fist. And the iron shackles immediately shattered. Come. The protagonist escaped from the remaining shackle. Flash stepping over to grab her neck. Don't scream, otherwise, no matter how many come, I'll kill them all, starting with you. Who are you exactly? I don't know either, but during this time, although I was imprisoned, the various drugs you used on me awakened the instincts in my body. The chance to enter the Heaven Gate will be my repayment to you. The Heaven Kitchen Assembly. I must take first place. The scene shifts to the Heaven Kitchen Assembly. Chen Fan and Xiao Yuliang were being led there. Slut, you're still not pregnant even now. How useless, old man. Even if you stripped naked, no one would dare look at you. Disgusting. I picked this guy up at my front door a while ago. He is truly very useful. Lascivious thing. Just wait until I refine the true rejuvenation pill. Then any man will have to kneel before my bed. This old fogey doesn't dare admit that she lost face. Doesn't dare ask for it back. So it's the perfect time. Alright, you two stop arguing. The best part is here. How useful. I don't believe it, unless I get to test it. Why did the Shi tribe send someone like you? Neither man nor woman. This time, aren't you afraid of polluting the Heaven Gate? Heaven encompasses all things, so of course it can encompass me. If you find me an eyesore, you can clear off yourself. I wonder how many elite people will ascend the Heaven Kitchen platform this year to compete with us. Look at him. Does he have some magic? How can he sit on the air? That's just a trick. Useless. What did you say? A mere small slave dares to speak so arrogantly. Your tragedy has long been set in stone. The fool creates bad karma and causes disaster. Pitiful. What are you, to dare point fingers at me? Unexpectedly, you're not just stupid, but also deaf. I said you're only doing something useless. Damn you. The Heaven Kitchen Assembly hasn't even begun. And you break the rules. Do you wish to anger the heavens? HMPH. You just wait. I'll pull out your tongue. cut off your ears, and crush your head. He turned away with a cold snort. I need you to help me get first place in alchemy. Shut your mouth and don't cause trouble. That is a powerhouse ranked in the top 10 of Tai Shui. Constantly training his body. If he wanted to kill you, his 2 hands clapping against your head would have already crushed it. I don't know his specific strength, but he cannot beat me. You should talk less, maybe he'll forget you later. The ground suddenly shook violently. At this moment, more figures arrived. Ha ha ha, greetings mighty ones of the tribes. The 3 of us come from the Ku tribe. No need to look further. This year's challengers are the 3 of us. From now on, there will be no one else. What is the meaning of these words? Ha ha ha, because this will be the final Heaven Kitchen assembly. From now on the Heaven Gate belongs to the Ku tribe. Your tone is quite arrogant. No one has ever dared to say such things. What is your name? Ha ha ha, no need to let a dying person know my name. Right. Very unfortunate. The Ku tribe hasn't shown off for hundreds of years. Why are they suddenly so arrogant? They must have obtained the support of some mysterious power or help from a mysterious figure. Old man, no matter what, don't let them get their way. If you want to cooperate, you must show sincerity. You'd rather continue the internal struggle and let the third party profit. But entering the Heaven Gate is only for 3 people from the 3 sects that take first place. Why on earth should I help you? Why shouldn't you yield to me? Stop arguing. Why are you so scared just because they spoke? Perhaps it's just big talk and cowardice. All bark and no bite. No matter what, the chance to enter the Heaven Gate must be determined through the Heaven Kitchen Assembly's competition. Who dies at whose hand is yet to be known. HMPH. The Grand Priestess seems to be looking down on me a bit. Using the body as the kitchen. Waiting for the providence of the Heaven Gate. A blue light appeared in the sky. A moment later, a floating arena appeared in the air. You can live for a little while longer. I want to kill this arrogant fellow. It looks like the body duel is about to begin. What? You want to participate in the body duel? That's right, my apologies, I wanted to join the alchemy category. Ha ha ha. What? Looking down on me? Be careful not to pay the price for your underestimation. The 2 of them remained silent, saying nothing. It's fine even if the 2 of you team up. I won't say you're bullying with strength. Rely on your skill. Forgive me. Chen Fan walked over quietly. Hey, you can't go in. Are you tired of living? What are the rules? Is it for victory or until death? Free for all. Only one winner. Surrender and you won't die. Understood. Then let's begin. Get out of there. Stop messing around. As soon as she touched it, she was blocked. Too late. The radiant barrier has completely formed. It seems if you're knocked out of the barrier, if you don't die, you'll at least lose your skin. So, have you decided to flee immediately? Sigh, how could you come to such a conclusion? You are truly stupid. You can't even understand human speech. HMPH. I'll tear you to pieces now. Die. An explosion sounded. Smoke and fire covered everything. Stupid and ignorant. Looks like we need to clash for a bit first. Come, let me see what skill the mountain guardian of the mountain tribe has. They rushed into a fierce battle. Fists clashing against kicks. Chen Fan moved to dodge his punches. A tortoise who only knows how to dodge. Can you dodge forever? My perception tells me you're fundamentally not putting in a serious effort. You don't respect me, so why should I fight with you? Show me your true top 10 skills. So you have that kind of martial bearing. It seems you have some reliance to threaten me with. Combat power rankings in the Tai Shui land are just empty titles. What truly matters is constantly challenging oneself. Breaking through oneself. If you insist, then I'll use this move to send you on your way. Many words of grievance, the fury of the master's thought. Unbound, even harder to control. The military fetters. Whosoever trespasses, shall be slain. Red chains tightly bound Chen Fan's body. It indeed has some momentum. Furthermore, it sounds like you have a whole set of techniques named after military law. Whoever defies me, the price is their life. He condensed power into his fist. The fist reached the protagonist's face. What? How can this be? My move, my military law. I told you long ago. You are both stupid and ignorant. You only know how to train your physical body externally. But you don't know how to comprehend the great Tao laws. Pure power is merely something held within the hand of the great Tao. What do you want to do? Unlike his weak appearance, he is actually this strong. Isn't he a medicinal slave? Yet he can defeat the Legion commander. Laws. He can also master laws. You are just a small slave. Are you playing the pig to eat the tiger? Who told you I was a slave? A word of advice, don't underestimate your enemy in your next life. His eyes flashed with fear. His body immediately exploded, leaving only a pool of blood. He actually killed the Legion commander. To be that cruel. That's because the Legion commander tried to kill him, naturally. He had to return the favor. I treated him like that before. Will he kill me too? Didn't he say before that you awakened his body's instincts and he wanted to repay you? Haha, right. How'd I know he isn't lying to me? Aren't you going to fight? The two of them fell silent at this. Do you want to team up against me? You can eliminate the Legion commander alone. This strength cannot be underestimated. I cannot be defeated by you over and over again. The two of them rushed to attack simultaneously. For you too, I do not want to use lethal force. Chen Fan met them head-on. Clash for clash. Then he spun around, returning one punch and one kick. He was knocked into the barrier, his body being incinerated. My mountain god hand. No, I don't want to become like this. Too ugly, please don't. She used the power from her eyes, trying to fight back and escape from the protagonist's foot. Then used a powerful strike down on the arena floor. It seems there's no change. Apparently burrowing into the ground isn't considered fleeing the battlefield. I'll count to 3, if you don't come out. Then I pity you. Damn it, that man is truly strong. He can directly see the laws, who can fight against him? Don't want to come out? Then. Chen Fan created a magic circle on the arena floor. Could it be that he can also use earth escape techniques? Don't worry, earth escape techniques have strict bloodline requirements, even we don't know it. And this man comes from the Lin tribe. There's no way he knows how to use it. What is he looking for on the ground? Could it be his strength is so great he can crush mountains? What am I overthinking? This person's ability has truly given me too much of a shock. The nearby mountain resounded with a massive explosion. He really did crush the mountain. No, I just touched it a little. Unbelievable, simply unbelievable. What do you mean by just touching it a little? Could it be? Is this what touching is? This is the proof of entry into the Heaven Gate. It seems the body duel ends like this. You really have cruel methods. Isn't this a duel? Is it cruel if I kill her? But it's fine if she kills me? You. Haha, you're quite right. The Heaven Kitchen Assembly relies on each person's skill, with no regard for life and death. Those who die use themselves as the sacrificial kitchen. Their souls will be received by the Heaven Gate. She will rest in peace. Perhaps you should feel lucky that you aren't on the same battlefield as this person. She gave a cold snort. Where is the person I threw out of the barrier? He cried and screamed that his mountain god hand was destroyed, falling into madness, so I threw him off the cliff. Truly unable to understand, as long as one is alive, what is not possible. For some people, faith is more important than life. What you did was crueler than killing him. So after he dies, will he be led by the Heaven Gate or cared for by some mountain god? Or is there a hell? Or will he just vanish from this heaven and earth? This. HMPH. What the hell does it have to do with me? Alright, the body duel is over. Next is the technique duel. Alright, bring me the proof of entry into the Heaven Gate. Our deal is finished. Hey, you haven't regretted it, have you? Huh, where did he go? Why did you go back in there again? As soon as he saw the main character enter, he immediately performed the technique. Yang arrival. Afterward, he quickly flew out of the arena, falling face first on the ground. Old Mu Yang, are you afraid? This young man is quite right. Living is more important than anything. To be able to see through laws, to be able to move an entire mountain, this is already within the realm of techniques. I know I cannot defeat him. The source of my magic is almost entirely burned out. I fear for the rest of my life I will be unable to leave the tribe. To you and the heavenly gate, I am already like a dead man. Therefore, the barrier did not incinerate your body. Next, let me witness this young man perform for the heavenly preparation grand assembly. Hey, why are you going inside again? Because the plan has changed. I also want to go inside the heavenly gate to take a look. Then I will take your soul inside to see. Your methods are cruel. I want to avenge the people of my tribe. Come at me. Technique: infinite water. His water had just arrived when Chen Fan jumped up to dodge. But the water stream chased after and wrapped around his legs. In an instant, the main character was surrounded by his water. You are capable, but you can't be a legendary merman who can breathe underwater, right? Seeing this, the masked man immediately performed Earth Chi Desolation. Two streams of magic were tightly surrounding Chen Fan. You are too slow, too redundant. You underestimate him too much. He can see through laws. It's not certain he can't manipulate your water technique just as he manipulated the commander's martial law earlier. But I will make the water rot. Surely I can poison him through the water, ensuring his certain death. What is that? Won't he be completely finished? No need to be nervous. Look, is that the appearance of someone about to die? Chen Fan let out a puff of air. Their magic was being controlled by the main character. What? A moment later, it was nestled in the palm of his hand. Can you really control my water technique? Alright, it's my turn now. Don't tell me you think you can defeat me using my own moves just like before. I won't drown. Thank you for the reminder. I'll use what I just learned. You don't mind, do you? Chen Fan immediately sent the chains flying. This is the commander's move. How can you? So strong. He can actually instantly dissolve two completely equal types of power. What exactly is his background? Looking at the expression of this old monster, it seems he really doesn't know this kid. Could it be that I have provoked an existence that shouldn't be provoked? In an instant, he was lying in a pool of blood. Your moves have no effect on me. Do you also need to burrow into the ground now? I don't know the earth fleeing technique. I am very kind, very easy to talk to. I'll give you a choice. Come out yourself or I'll send you on your way. Before he could choose, a beam of light emanated from the nearby void. A strike hit him directly in the head. The heavenly gate has descended with such a merciful death. The gods have intervened in the heavenly preparation grand assembly. A cloud from the heavenly gate flew to where Chen Fan was standing. Taking the main character to the door of the heavenly gate. The heavenly preparation grand assembly. Has it ended early? The radiant barrier has disappeared. He was taken away by the heavenly gate. What do we do now? The heavenly gate actually chose him. Then what was our Ku tribe's spirit journey before this considered? After thinking, he immediately turned and left. God's will is unpredictable. Heaven's grace is unpredictable. Haha. How annoying. I should have let him transfer the heavenly gate mark to me earlier. At this time, Chen Fan had arrived before the door. The main character gently pushed open the door of the heavenly gate. This is. Chen Fan was startled when he saw the girl in front of him. You are. My head hurts so much. So it turns out you like this type? Average beauty. But then again, it suits an average person like you. You are a useless person with a damaged divine soul. Yet you can easily master the rules of operation of this entertainment area of mine. You are not her. Of course I am not the one in your heart. I am your god. I won't allow you to defile her. It seems not only is your divine soul damaged, but your IQ is also low. You are in my small world. Nothing more than a toy of mine. Yet you have the delusion of wanting to attack me? She flicked her finger, sending the main character flying. Where exactly is this? And who are you? I, on the other hand, want to ask, who are you to trespass into my small world? If you don't tell the truth, I will throw you directly down below to be thoroughly crushed into medicinal slaves by my puppies and kittens. How about that? It seems I have fallen into a world governed by you, and while you can see that my soul is damaged, you don't directly search my soul but interrogate me instead. It's clear you can't see through me, and you're even afraid of a mysterious person like me suddenly barging in here. Insolent. She used chains to bind Chen Fan. Now I will use the move you just learned to directly strangle you. Let's see if you're afraid or if I am. You won't be able to kill me. The person trapped in this place. You need me to get you out. Hearing that, she was immediately startled. She gave the main character a strike. Nonsense. What kind of thing are you to dare dream of saving a god? So, you admit it. You'd better trample me to death with one foot and destroy your own opportunity. You will never be able to leave this cage forever. How could you tell? Laws. There is no space or time here. No wind, fire, water, or earth. No light and darkness. You are trapped in a unique field without any laws. Unable to escape. You can only manifest using images that exist in your mind. You can only attack using moves that I know. Chen Fan broke the chains bound around his body. You are a mirror image, without any power that truly belongs to yourself. No, I am a god. I am the god of this heaven and earth. Is that so? Then, goodbye, god. Seeing this, she was startled and grabbed the main character's hand. Save me, save you. Although I don't know who you are, nor do I know how you broke in here, but you are not wrong. I have been trapped here for I don't know how many years. As long as you can save me and get me out of here, I will agree to any condition you have. I was originally the holy maiden of the Cloud Sect, with a noble status, having cultivated to the peak of the heavenly immortal realm, only one step away from the true immortal realm, with a bright future ahead. What is the Cloud Sect, and what are the heavenly immortal and true immortal realms? You don't even know this? I'm afraid your soul damage has affected your memory. Immortal Cultivation has a total of 6 immortals, 3 saints, and 9 realms. From bottom to top, the 6 immortals are human, earth, heaven, true, mysterious, Tao, and the 3 saints are quasi, tribulation, Tao integration. The heavenly immortal realm isn't bad then? I reached the peak of the heavenly immortal realm before I was 200 years old. I was a genius among geniuses. The top of the top tier of talent. But I was too famous and didn't know how to keep a low profile. I was framed by jealous fellow cultivators, leading the high-level officials of the Cloud Sect to misunderstand, thinking I had betrayed them. They stripped me of my position as Holy Maiden, sealed my cultivation, and locked me in this place. This is actually a small world I originally created out of boredom. Casually throwing in some life essences and letting them develop, I occasionally watched to relieve my mood. From a wasteland until primitive creatures appeared. Until now when humans and primitive tribes have appeared. I was too lazy to intervene, let alone build it with my heart. To them, I am indeed their god. And because my cultivation was sealed and due to the interference of the Cloud Sect's upper echelon, I could only pass countless years here, with no other choice. Following the development of the tribes below, as the master of this space, I gradually gained some power from them. Is this your mirror power? Correct. I used these powers to create a heavenly gate, through dreams and divine miracles, to have them hold the heavenly preparation grand assembly, to let them continuously improve themselves through the assembly, providing power for you. In the beginning, that's what I thought, but their state was too primitive, their progress too slow. Afterward, I just viewed it as entertainment. The winners of the heavenly preparation grand assembly would be guided by you into the heavenly gate to perceive laws. But you fundamentally have no laws at all. So those winners, I ate them all. It only filled a millionth of my spiritual energy. Then what about them saying the souls of the dead will be guided to the heavenly gate? How could that be? Look, are there any souls floating around here? Is this the God they believe in? Don't make it sound like they're so pitiful. They were originally just pets I raised. Then what realm do you see me as? There is a layer of pale green mist on your body, appearing to be protected by wood chi. I can't see clearly. In terms of magic, you seem to have just entered the gate, but based on your entry speed, your foundation is likely equal to mine. You are like a child with infinite strength, a poor man with a fortune of millions. Extremely contradictory. So I am indeed very curious about your identity and origin, why your divine soul suffered damage, and why you broke into this prison of mine. To be honest, I'm very curious about all of these. Haha, I'm unlucky. And you're not doing great either, we're cut from the same cloth. 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. We can't just keep calling each other, you, and, me. You can call me Jinger. What about you? How should I address you? Perhaps my name is Chen Fan. You intend to save me then, aren't you going to state your conditions? We're two of a kind, if I can't save you. What's the use of talking about conditions? You temporarily don't know what you want. So you can't offer any conditions, right? Regardless of what you think. Get ready. Resonance of magic. Can you really save me and get me out? The barrier layer has been broken. The scene shifts to a certain room, a teleportation gate has been opened. A cloud of mist has appeared. The two have escaped to the outside. Jinger returns to her true body. Ow. I've really made it out. This is my original appearance, my image is no longer a mirror in the minds of others. I've really made it out. Farewell, prison. Wait, there are still countless lives inside. So what? It's just a small world. If I want to play later, I can just make a few more. It seems our perspectives are a bit different. Forget it, since my cultivation hasn't recovered. I have no way to truly destroy it anyway. You help me put it away when you're tired of playing with it. Just destroy it, just don't let me see it again. I should still say thank you to you. No need to be polite, if you like this kind of small world. I can teach you how to make one anytime. The room suddenly shakes. Audacious criminal, to dare to escape on your own. Damn it, they found out so quickly. At this time, two hands appear, tearing through space. Chen Fan and Jinger were immediately startled. Former holy maiden of the Cloud sect. You betrayed the sect and were sentenced to eternal imprisonment, that was already an act of extra-legal mercy. Today you dare to escape, be executed immediately. That way, I can still guarantee your soul's reincarnation, otherwise, you will be beaten until your soul is scattered, your entire being disappearing from this heaven and earth. I never betrayed the sect, it was Zwanner of the Purple Cloud Line who framed me. I am innocent. This case was decided long ago, you are not allowed to quibble. Immediate execution. Chen Fan immediately picked her up and ran. Strange intruder, obstructing law enforcement, to be punished with the same crime. Run, use all your skills to run. Run as far as possible. In the future, if you can find your identity again and carve out a path in the world. Remember to clear my name and avenge me, if you can't. Then live well. Before dying, being able to see this free world. I've seen enough. In your dreams. An explosion rang out, the main character smashed the furniture in the room. The conditions for saving you haven't been discussed yet, if you want to die. Taking advantage of me, Chen Fan, isn't that easy? Mists appeared again. What, we were released? What exactly is going on? Run. Run, yes, run first and think later. Insolent. They all scattered in all directions to escape. She could only stand and watch the prisoners escape. Even with only 1 second to react. These people tacitly escaped in different directions. You tried so hard to save me. Do you really want to die? No, I don't want to die. Culprit, accept your death first. Hurry, the law enforcer has aimed at us. A bit faster. Chen Fan used the power of the Tree of Origin. This breath. Escaping right in front of her. How annoying. In that moment just now, I felt the breath of the Tree of Origin, is it possible? We sink underwater. The main character carried Jinger and dived straight underwater. Underwater, the trees are large enough. And the spiritual breath produced is enough to cover our scent. My power is sealed, and your state is peculiar. Leaking very little to the outside, conversely. It makes it hard for them to find us. We are temporarily safe. First desperately seeking death, then gaining the hope of life. But then almost dying within that hope of life. Is this the void after great sorrow and great joy? I feel like all my strength and spirit have been drained. Your power has been sealed, of course you have no essence. Chi, or spirit. True, next I will recover my power and clear my name. In short, no matter what my future fate is, I truly thank you. You should actually go back to acting as overbearing as you did at the start. I was originally a heaven-sent talent. Eyes high above my head. How could I not be overbearing? But being imprisoned once, going through so much hatred, madness, and regret, in the end, only a tormented soul remains, peaceful and worn down. What about you? What are your plans next? Perhaps I'll repair my damaged soul and find my missing memories. I know all the herbs and pills to repair the soul. Once we leave this place, I'll take you to find them. All right. This isn't a condition, this is repayment. I will state my conditions to you at any time. My power is sealed. Your memory is incomplete, right now. The two of us are quite a match. I don't have those kinds of male-female feelings for you. I was just joking. Don't be so serious. First regulate your breathing. Is the person he likes the one in the mirror that I transformed into before? Am I not as beautiful as that person? HMPH. Since you don't like me now, if you beg me to turn back later, I will definitely torment you. Sometimes letting you enter the crematorium. The main character closed his eyes at this time. Xiao Chong's figure appeared again. Although I've forgotten, I know, she is the only woman I love. Time passed. A few days later. The water pattern has changed, a week has passed. The sect-less moves you told me about. I have learned them all, let's leave this place. Chen Fan brought Jinger out of the water. Then they landed in a forest. A moment later, they stood before a city gate. A person with wood attributes special abilities. With these ordinary spirit herbs and spirit wood found nearby just now, we have a reason to enter the town. Is the town management that strict? The world of immortal cultivation is one where the big fish eat the small fish, it's very rigorous. That sentence sounds very familiar. Right now I am a low-level ordinary person. Your strange state makes you appear as the lowest mid-tier human immortal realm. If there isn't a strong purpose, it's impossible to enter the city. Furthermore, entering the city only allows a 2-day stay, otherwise, one will be branded for violating the 9-realm holy law and will be unable to progress. 2 days is not enough time. Don't worry, there will be a way once we enter the city. We've arrived. Yang City. Ordinary people selling spirit herbs. The entry fee is 4 spirit coins. The time limit is 2 days, if exceeded, bear the consequences yourself. Chen Fan and she slowly entered. Where did you get the money? Since we already stole clothes. What's wrong with taking a few spirit coins while we're at it? Don't worry, this amount of money won't cause a heavy loss to the villagers, I'll pay them back double later. It's right here. To sell spirit herbs, you need to go to the back door, let's go around there. Although these types are common, the quality isn't bad, and they aren't mixed with fakes. 3 silver spirit coins, how's that? Fine. You guys are quite straightforward, you look like honest people. If you have more in the future, you can keep coming here. Thank you. Those things are worth more than 3 silver spirit coins. How do you know? I felt the happy mood of that shop assistant who made a profit off a fool. It doesn't matter. This money has to be spent immediately anyway. Give me a bottle of spirit spring water. Are there still single rooms? Of course. Please follow me, both of you. Silver command medallion. Also outsiders, it's the 2 of them. Keep your hands and feet clean. Don't worry. The 2 guests were led upstairs. 2 guests, please come this way. Weren't you just drinking tea downstairs? My master's status is noble. Before traveling, he always sends subordinates to scout and investigate first. Yes. The affairs of these wealthy families are truly numerous. Chen Fan brought tea in for the 2 of them. Guests, please enjoy at your leisure. At this time, a purple mist wafted out. The 2 of them immediately became dizzy. Thank you, both of you. No need to be polite. Outside, Jinger was already waiting. The single-minded incantation is simple yet also the most difficult, to be able to succeed on the first try. You truly have strength. They weren't on guard against me. No need to be humble, given your strength. They wouldn't have been able to resist even if they were on guard. What next? More deception? There happens to be an auction here tomorrow. And this money is enough for us to get in. Is it enough to get in? It's enough. I don't like these methods, too troublesome. Then, fight in underground matches. Or see if any large families have any sinister missions. We'll go as cannon fodder and sneak in. Jinger, what is it? I won't like you just because we've spent a long time together. And I won't like you just because we've gone through an exciting journey. You bastard, how could you say that so directly? The truly stupid one is you. Why do you delay your revenge like this? Has emotion covered everything? You don't understand. You've never been imprisoned. You've never met an enemy so strong they're impossible to defeat. You don't understand the value of freedom. You also don't understand love. You're just a fool with a deficiency. Enough. Next, I will do things my way. If you don't want to, you can leave. You don't need me anymore? Then what about the conditions? I consider you already dead. You are truly cruel. That way misunderstandings can be avoided and time saved. Anyone who hinders me, I will show no mercy. Nor will I show any leniency. Jing Er ran over and hugged Chen Fan. No, you must like me, otherwise. Why would you risk your life to take me away from the law enforcers? Because in your small world, I agreed to take you out of there in exchange for your condition. Then you could have just fled alone like those people. I told you to run back then. You still saved me. You must have feelings for me. Chen Fan sighed. Sigh. This sigh, you can't help but admit it, right? It is helplessness. We can no longer communicate. High mountains and long rivers, may we meet again if fate permits. Do you really not like me? You will definitely regret this. Aren't you the person from just now? I want to ask if there are any special spirit herbs or pills that are effective for restoring the spiritual soul. If they are just beneficial for the soul. There are many, if you are sincere. I can introduce some cheap ones to you. But if they have restorative effects, they are not something someone like you can afford. Please give me the details. I will have a direction to strive for. Fine, for the sake of your sincerity. Come, I will show you. Found it. Take a look. This is the 9 true immortal pill used to restore the spiritual soul. Cultivation follows the 6 immortals, 3 saints, and 9 realms. This spiritual soul is also divided into 6 clouds, 3 mountains, and 9 boundaries. If you want to restore it, you need to repair the 9 boundaries simultaneously, totaling 9 true immortal pills. That is the logic. These 9 pills come from a single batch, complete, sold as a set, and sharing the same effect. That's right, you're quite clever, kid. They must be limited to 1 furnace, with 9 immortal grade pills produced at once. Think of how much material, wealth, effort, and spiritual energy that consumes. Do you think you can afford them? Can I hold them to take a look? That won't do. I only showed them to you because you seemed honest. And now you want to touch them too? I want to ask further. What are the ingredients for making these 9 true immortal pills? The ingredients are exactly what you sold earlier, but in vast quantities. Furthermore, I don't know the method clearly. The method is top secret. One must wait for a batch to take shape. Thank you. Truly an honest child. I hope one day he can achieve his heart's desire. It turns out my body has been telling me what I need. The herbs from before were gathered here. The boundless as the canopy. The yellow earth as the stove. Heaven and earth become the furnace. As soon as the words were spoken, all the spirit herbs in the vicinity gathered together. My heart as the fire. With one thought, the pill is formed. Chen Fan quickly used the pill to restore his spiritual soul. I hope after restoring my spiritual soul, I will no longer be in a daze. Time passed. 10 years later. Kai Hang. Come and eat. Mother, you've worked hard. Has the benefactor still not emerged from seclusion today? It's been over a year. Isn't the benefactor hungry? The benefactor possesses extraordinary abilities. We don't need to worry. We only need to take good care of the herb field for him. I wonder what the benefactor is still researching. I hope everything goes smoothly. At this moment, spatial fluctuations appeared in the air. Alchemist King Chen, I have come to find you. Lady Lin, where is Alchemist King Chen? The benefactor is still in seclusion. I've come 4 times recently, and he has always been in seclusion. Is there any immortal medicine in this world that Alchemist King Chen hasn't researched yet? Will you wait here, or return another day? I have the intention to wait for him, there is another matter. Forget it, when he emerges from seclusion. Please give this box to him. Yes, rest assured, I've noted it. You must let Alchemist King Chen open this brocade box at the lunar path of the mid-heaven, when the moon glow falls. Open the box, otherwise the effect of the spirit herb will diminish. After saying this, he immediately left. Lady Lin watched as the figure gradually disappeared. Then she turned and walked away. She wrote a note on the box. Afterwards, she tossed it into a room. During this time the benefactor has been in seclusion. This room has become completely filled with gifts from the immortals. Who told the benefactor to possess such great talent that others don't have? You and Kai Thang must serve the benefactor well, if you can learn a few skills. It will be enough to live on for a lifetime. You know? But the benefactor is always in seclusion, even if I want to learn. I can't. Talking back, Kai Thang understands. It is my fault for always being in seclusion, causing Kai Thang to be punished. Benefactor. You've worked hard during this time. Benefactor. We have managed that herb field very well. It is what you should do, why are you seeking credit before the benefactor? Benefactor. During this time the immortals have given many gifts, should you go look at them now? No rush, I smell a fragrance wafting from the kitchen. Let's go eat. I told you the benefactor must be hungry. Very hungry. At this moment, someone else opened a teleportation gate and approached. Van Mon, Master Fuck Bat has arrived. You all wait here, Alchemist King Chen does not like crowds. Alchemist King Chen, you have finally emerged from seclusion, I have had a hard time waiting for you. I have just come out, thank you for remembering me. Master Fuck Bat. I seem to smell an odor that others find very loathsome. Fifth Master Locke of Van Mon was just here. He couldn't wait for Alchemist King Chen to emerge, it seems he's unlucky. Master Fuck Bat, I am very hungry, if you have something to say. Say it quickly. Only you, Alchemist King Chen, anyone else wouldn't dare speak to me like that. I would have long ago turned them into solar mist. Hearing this, the two children fearfully hugged Lady Lin's legs. This is my sincerity. In half a month, I hope you can stand on my side. After saying this, he immediately left. Benefactor. Write a note. Open at the higher rain heavens, and throw it into the warehouse. Yes. Benefactor, is something happening in half a month? Just a group of people fighting over interests, it has nothing to do with me. But Master Fuck Bat said he hopes you will go with him. Just because he hopes, does that mean I will comply? Of course not, the benefactor does whatever he wants. The benefactor is free. That's right, what I want to do or not do. No one can force me. Benefactor, were you successful after being in seclusion for so long this time? Eat your food, must the benefactor report to you? It's fine, I wasn't successful. Does the benefactor fail sometimes too? If you focus on the immediate failure, it's hard to avoid being discouraged. The benefactor said you should set your sights on the future, accumulating little by little until you succeed. Kai Hang is quite right. Excuse me, does Alchemist King Chen live here? I can't even have a meal in peace, perhaps I should find another place to stay. Chen Fan then went outside to receive the guest. May I ask if you are Alchemist King Chen? It is I, Chen Fan. I received guidance and came here to seek medicine. What medicine do you need? Alchemist King, please look. I need a medicine that can cure this wound. This is a curse, medicine can alleviate it, but cannot cure the root. If you can cure the root, name your price, if you can only alleviate it, I will also offer a gift of thanks. I can cure it, but for the condition, I need to find this person to speak. She led Chen Fan to a certain cave. This way, Alchemist King Chen. Tan Lam, did you really invite Alchemist King Chen here? Tan Truck, how are you? Endure a bit longer, Alchemist King Chen says he can cure the root. Pardon me. The main character stepped forward and placed his hand on her back. Tan Truck immediately cried out in pain. Lead. As soon as the word was spoken, a surge of spiritual energy rolled and entered Tan Truck's body. She cried out in pain. Hang in there. A moment later, Chen Fan withdrew the poisonous curse from Tan Truck's body. Ton truck. The main character shouted, collect. A purple stone appeared in Chen Fan's hand. Thank you, Alchemist King Chen. I don't know what Alchemist King Chen's conditions are. Our sisters will certainly do our best to fulfill them. 2 conditions. 1. This curse belongs to me. 2. You tell me how you were cursed. Of course, our sisters were powerless to preserve this curse. While our sisters were traveling across the lands, we came to an active volcanic region. We both marveled at the power of the mighty lava. It was quite a wonder. Suddenly a flame emerged from the lava, and while protecting me, Ton truck accidentally got cursed. Tell me the exact location. Yes. She then transmitted a memory strand to Chen Fan. The second condition is that in the future while you are traveling, if you encounter any item you believe has an eternal nature, please collect it and hand it to me. If you cannot collect it, notify me of the specific location. Eternal. This. I cannot give examples and limit your understanding if you don't understand the nature of it now. Perhaps you will encounter it later. If we still never encounter it, wouldn't that mean we can't fulfill Alchemist King Chen's promise? It's fine. I want to go out for a while, no need to look for me. Just take good care of the herb field for me. After delivering the message, Chen Fan immediately left the cave. Alchemist King Chen is truly elegant. I'm afraid Alchemist King Chen wants to go to that volcano to have a look. But what exactly is eternity? Why does Alchemist King Chen want to find eternity? Chen Fan had now reached the volcano. HMPH, an evil creature bullying the weak. Get out. It immediately replied, seeking death. Chen Fan waved his hand and shouted, disperse. Its attack was shattered. A one-word curse. HMPH, such lowly talent. A vortex appeared. The main character unleashed his power and launched an attack. The attack flew straight at the vortex. Chen Fan then clasped his hands and shouted, disperse. Its vortex was shattered. Enraged, it began to manifest impudence. Indeed, an evil creature. I am the essence of the flowers within the fire. Equal to righteous energy, the intruder is the evil creature. You deserve to be cursed by me until you die. Righteous or evil, it doesn't matter, I will take your result. Arrogant, watch me close the door to beat the dog. It shouted, merge. Chen Fan was quickly trapped by it. Huh. This way, I don't need to hide anymore. What do you mean? The main character used the spiritual energy of the Tree of Origin. What? This is the aura of the Tree of Origin. Not good. Hands appeared, tightly binding him. Release me, release me. You actually have the Tree of Origin. You will be hunted and surrounded by the immortals of the entire 6 immortals. 3 saints, and 9 realms, you're dead meat. If you release me, I'll teach you how to conceal the aura of the Tree of Origin. I'll teach you to manipulate the curse of fire. I will absolutely never betray you. You must die. Release me, I beg you. His body was quickly drained dry. Then it crumbled into ashes. Chen Fan quickly withdrew his aura. Then he left immediately. A few minutes later, there seems to be a lingering aura of the Tree of Origin here. Too faint, to the point it makes one doubt if it's a hallucination. Forget it, staying here is useless. As soon as it flew away, an explosion rang out. The scene shifts to inside Chen Fan's consciousness. Sigh, still not enough, far from the distance needed to manifest a planar entrance. The moment I successfully repaired my spiritual soul, I sensed the information you radiated. Use eternity to nourish it. But what is called eternal? Afterwards, the main character returned to his home. The benefactor has returned. Are there any instructions? Take your children home first, wait until I have work. Then I will call you. Yes. Let me see what good items I've received during this time in seclusion. Chen Fan found a box and opened it. Moon-drenched silver orchid. Lock NGU really put in quite some effort to win me over. But the 9-petaled radiant eye pill gifted by Fuck Bad isn't bad either, very sincere. To be fair, it would indeed be better if I didn't go. The main character used spiritual energy to gather all the medicinal ingredients. The spiritual aura from the herbs radiated outward. Mother, the benefactor is refining pills again. Every time the benefactor refines pills, they are masterpieces of the world. That's right, I've never heard of an immortal master who can refine pills without a furnace or fire, but instead forms them with bare hands. The 6 immortals and 3 saints are vast. How could a child like you speak of it fully? Regardless, the benefactor is the most formidable. Kai Hang, say it, is the benefactor formidable? The benefactor is the most formidable. Alright, we should focus on the beautiful scenery before us. With such talent, the benefactor certainly won't stay in this remote place for long. Cherish it. Suddenly, a mist surrounded Lady Lin's house. Hurry, hide, mother. What is this? Another pair of innate spirit bodies. Kai Thang and Kai Hang's legs were chained by someone. Mother, the 2 children screamed, trying to call for help. Kai Thang, Kai Hang. Mother, both disappeared into the thick mist. Kai Thang, Kai Hang. What should I do? I must find the benefactor. The scene shifts to somewhere else. Moon-drenched silver orchid, instead of gifting it to me, he gave it to some country bumpkin. Lady Win Nhi indeed found a young boy and girl with innate spirit bodies there and is bringing them back. I know. Dismissed. Alchemist Chen, a country bumpkin praised by the young masters of the Fuck and Lock pavilions. Will this force you to act? The scene shifts to the living room. Chen Fan is currently receiving 2 guests. This is a return gift for both of you. The contents are the same, immortal grade spirit replenishing pills. You clearly know this wasn't our intention. HMPH, you're just a petty thief. Next, I will drink tea. Lady Lin will speak, and you will listen. That is how everything happened. It sounds exactly like the methods of my Van Mon, but as for who specifically, it can't be confirmed. Whoever can bring my attendants back. In a few days I will participate in the Van Mon Great Competition. Benefactor, you could have been a free man. But if so, this matter is decided. Really? I gave you so many rare treasures and they're still not worth as much as 2 young attendants? Furthermore, if you waste too much effort searching for and fighting over 2 attendants before the great competition, wouldn't that be a great loss? Exactly, the great competition is paramount. If the cost I pay is greater than the value of Alchemist Chen following me, then I gain nothing. In short, I've said all I have to say. If I don't see the 2 attendants tending the herb field before the great competition, then don't bother holding your Van Mon Great Competition anymore. Alchemist Chen, those words are going too far. This is more like the way you talk. I just wanted to be a bit humble, so we could politely share a cup of tea. But since you've bullied your way onto my doorstep. The main character placed the teacup on the table. I don't mind flipping the table and starting a massacre. Alchemist Chen, I hope there will never come a day when our swords are pointed at each other. Whether the future holds friend or foe depends on the arrangement of destiny. Those 2 uttered their threats and then left immediately. Benefactor, don't worry, Kai Thang and Kai Hang are a pair of innate spirit bodies. But they haven't fully matured yet. Even the most evil cultivation methods would require nurturing them first, so their lives are not in immediate danger. Van Mon. A few days later. Today is the day the great competition takes place earlier, and Kai Thang and Kai Hang still haven't returned. Benefactor, I'm going out for a while. Chen Fan walked out composedly. Lin Tin thanks the benefactor. The scene shifts to Van Mon, the site of the great competition. Those 2 attendants were taken by Saintess Tu Win Nhi. Why would the Saintess want to challenge Alchemist Chen? I've sent a letter to Alchemist Chen, telling him the 2 attendants are safe. I'll check on them for him after the great competition is over. I hope he doesn't do anything rash. At this moment, a streak of energy flew in. I am Saintess Tu Win Nhi of Van Mon, here to represent the sect leader to preside over the great competition. The great competition is about to begin. I wish for the 8 sects and 4 pavilions to achieve excellent results in exchange for the precious opportunity to be taught by the sect leader. She then brought out a jade pendant. A surge of spiritual energy immediately radiated around. Wait. Saintess of Van Mon, please return my 2 attendants. Who are you? What attendants? But you are bold to dare disrupt Van Mon's great competition, whoever you are. You won't leave here alive today. Alchemist Chen is truly too impulsive. How could Van Mon be a place for him to run wild? What a pity. Before I gave him those precious herbs just to build a relationship with him. In my heart, I originally intended to live my days humbly. But someone sought me out at my door to challenge me. Please see the situation clearly. It is you who has come to my door to challenge my Van Mon. If I don't give you a lesson, it will damage Van Mon's prestige. Chen Fan raised his hand to block. Daring to challenge Van Mon. You indeed have some background. But if you delay the great competition of the 4 sects and 8 pavilions, they won't let you off either. Fellow cultivator, please leave this place quickly. Don't obstruct the great competition. Otherwise don't blame us for being impolite. The main character waved his hand, closing the gate of the great competition. How can you control the great competition gate? If you don't hand over my attendants, I will directly tear down this old gate of yours. Impudent, the great competition involves your own interests. Everyone, please quickly kill this unreasonable troublemaker. It's exactly because they value the interests of the great competition that they won't waste even a bit more energy now. The Saintess doesn't need to participate in the great competition. So please kill him. If the gate cannot be opened smoothly, we will demand an explanation from the sect leader. If the Saintess cannot defeat him, just return his young attendants to him. What? Truly a bunch of selfish people. Chen Fan teleported over, wanting to grab her neck. You. Give those 2 boy and girl attendants back to me. 2 Win Nhi turned into a pink cloud and escaped. Insulting me, the Saintess of Van Mon, is the same as disregarding my Van Mon. Pay the price for your arrogance. She created a pink whirlwind. Booming sounds rang out continuously. He certainly won't die that easily if he's called an alchemist. He must have stored enough pills for himself. Let me see what kind of good things you actually have. 2 Win was suddenly startled. Next, you won't have another chance to probe me. You noticed? As the Saintess of Van Mon, why are your moves so weak? Is it just because you're afraid of killing me in an instant? Consider yourself self-aware. Withdraw now, and another day I will send a servant to summon you. No need. Ignorant. As 2 Win Nhi caught it, that jade exploded in her hand. The Saintess's body is indeed wonderful. If I could cultivate together with her, the taste would surely be. Tisk tisk. Chen Fan immediately teleported. This time he grabbed her neck. You deserve to die. Why can't I? Why can't I turn into mist and escape? This is your own thing. Don't you recognize it? This is the lightning from my purple cloud storm. You actually managed to take it and form a thunder pill with one hand. Borrowing the lightning power you gave me, the surrounding energy has been cut off. You have no medium to turn into mist and escape. Release me. I am the Saintess of Van Mon. You are bold to dare oppose Van Mon. If anything happens to me, I guarantee your 2 attendants will die without a complete corpse, and their spiritual souls will dissipate. Chen Fan then placed his hand on her forehead and used the soul-searching great method. You dare? Alchemist Chen, we won't ask about your entanglement with our Saintess. But if you delay the opening of the great competition gate, our 8 sects and 4 pavilions won't let you leave easily. Only recognizing me now? Earlier, I didn't want to meddle in your dispute. Is that so? Well, thank you then. The main character opened the great competition gate for them. The great competition gate is open. Go in quickly. Seize points. Seize treasures. Alchemist Chen, treating the Saintess like this. Van Mon won't let you off. Are you also only recognizing me now? No need for sarcasm. The 8 sects and 4 pavilions regard Van Mon as supreme. I just want to protect myself. If you're afraid, I'll protect you, of course. From now on, you will only refine pills for me. After saying that, he also quickly led his people inside. You hooligan. What are you doing? Chen Fan approached the gate. Using spiritual energy, he forced it closed. What are you doing? No, it's you. How is that possible? Too much talk. The main character threw a vine, binding her tightly and gagging her. Then he continued closing the gate. 2 Win Nhi struggled, wanting to say something. A moment later, Chen Fan finished dealing with the Great Competition Gate. Seeing this, she was utterly astonished. The main character used the Tree of Origin to create a vortex, sucking all the fragments of the Great Competition Gate inside. Then the main character grabbed Tu Win and flew away. A moment later, the main character brought her back to his residence. Benefactor. He retracted the vines from Tu Win. You actually destroyed the Great Competition Gate, leaving the people who entered from the 4 sects and 8 pavilions to wander the world on the other side forever. Is that thing so important? Then why was no one guarding it? Because no one dares touch Van Mon's things. Except for you. Benefactor, where did you bring back this lunatic from? Am I a lunatic? That's right, I am a lunatic. I accidentally killed your young son and daughter. What? Kai Thang and Kai Hang died by your hand? Don't be tense, the 2 of them are still safe and sound. I've already searched your soul and grasped all the information in your head. Your stubborn threats are meaningless. I still have Van Mon's secret techniques. If you don't release me, I'll use the secret technique to contact my servants and kill them all. And thanks to your gift, I now not only know Van Mon's secret techniques but also the cultivation methods of the entire Van Mon system. I can do many things to leave your Van Mon in disarray. Even if you know a few techniques, it's not something that can be mastered overnight. Mastered what? You, how is it possible? The only reason you're still alive is so that you can save me a bit of effort. I will bring them back whole. But this time you've truly caused trouble. It's fine, if Van Mon comes looking for me, I wouldn't mind annihilating the entire sect. Annihilate another sect? How many have you destroyed already? Was it the disaster of the Viam Wei sect 8 eras ago? The destruction of the Bakhua Pavilion 130 eras ago? Or the one 170 eras ago? It has nothing to do with you. I have no obligation to explain it to you. If Alchemist Chen is so powerful, then why live in such a tiny village? It has nothing to do with you. I have no obligation to explain it to you. It seems the Saintess hasn't learned to be obedient yet. Then you. I won't ask anymore. It's dark. I want to see my people return safely. Mother Lin remained silent, not saying a word. Tu Win Nhi used a message transmitting spell. That evening, Kai Thang and Kai Hang were safely returned. Kai Thang, Kai Hang, that's great. Are you 2 all right, Mother? We're fine. We were taken by this big brother to eat many delicious things. And we were even allowed to soak in warm water for a very long time. It was very comfortable. Mother, this is what I and my sister managed to hide. Oh dear, they're all crushed. It's all your fault. I told you to put them with me. Obtaining my Van Mon's marrow cleansing and essence refinement, even if only for a few short days, is equal to several years of secluded cultivation. Lady Win Nhi, your subordinate has received a holy decree, requiring you to return to the sect immediately. The sect leader has matters to ask you. Ah, I see. Regarding the sudden disappearance of the Great Competition Gate, Van Mon won't let you off for this. You'd better not run, wait for my Van Mon's punishment. After saying that, she slipped away. Lady Win Nhi, you've had to suffer grievances. To be able to destroy the elites of the 8 sects and 4 pavilions together without spending any effort. What does this bit of grievance matter? It even exceeded my expectations. Unfortunately, even this couldn't force out any trump cards from this country bumpkin. Furthermore, how in the world did he make the sturdy Great Competition Gate dissolve? Why did he take it away? He has too many secrets. But Lady Win Nhi, regarding the sect leader's blame, you have no faith in me? Your subordinate doesn't dare. She waved her hand and launched an attack. He was in pain but didn't dare cry out. If you dare doubt me again, you won't even have the chance to spit blood.